Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents a TORG game day with a DM that you all have definitely dealt with on a Monday night. I am Dan Latham, also known as Shadrick Dagar, and today I will be playing my Lucusus character for TORG. First things first, Roll 20 is where you're seeing all our maps on the screen and our miniatures. And I guess I should go ahead and do a shout out. A couple of miniatures were created through the Hero Forge. Oops, let me turn that down. Through the Hero Forge app page for subscribers. Don't have any other announcements other than please, if you get a chance, check out the Kickstarter for our GUI Cube Kickstarter. It's got a few more days left, and we're almost to the $100,000 mark to force the company to pop out some more stretch goals for us. If you haven't had a chance to check them out, please go do so. And as far as that's concerned, I think that's all the announcements I currently have. I will pass this on over to our game master, Rod.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Like to thank our players for getting up so early on really what is probably for most of you guys a holiday weekend. And of course, thank all of you guys who are going to be watching. Hopefully, we'll be able to spread the good word about Torganized Play. Torganized Play has been our unofficial answer to wanting a shared world campaign where we are able to have player agency and player, character portability, the ability to drop in a game, play a little bit, and then, drop back out because your schedule doesn't permit. We do the various Delphi missions books, as well as some original content that some of our GMs are writing. And of course, all of the bigger books that Ulysses Spiel is putting out, some of which are very, very good. We've tried wherever possible in Roll20 to use artwork that's directly come from Ulysses Spiela, but there are a couple of cases where when we use something else, we'll just put a little bit of attribution in there. So just look for a little bit of red text and you can see a link for, hey, that's where we are borrowing that image from. And of course, if anyone ever says, oh yeah, that person doesn't like their stuff shared, well, then we'll take it down. I think that's probably a quick overview for Organized Play. We can always talk about that more when we take a break a little bit later, or when the players get to take a break and spend some of their XP. So I figure we can jump into the action. I would like to do some player introductions, and I'm actually going to try to go left to right for the tokens across the screen. So Ian, why don't you tell us a little bit about Croft, please?
Croft is your typical core Earth guy. He's just somebody who kind of got caught up in it because he was able to get the cars working, and he was able to drive some people out of the living land, and then he found out that, hey, that's kind of rare. So now he's exploring the rest of the world, seeing all the crazy things that are going, and trying to kick these reality raiders off the planet, but keep some of their cool stuff. So, that's pretty neat.
Keeping cool stuff is always great.
And I believe that comes to me.
It does.
Well, I already mentioned I'm Dan Latham. I'll be playing Lucusus. Lucusus is a... I've tried doing my French accent, but sometimes it doesn't work out too well, so I'm not going to butcher it, especially live. But Lucusus is from Paris. He is a avid anime watcher cosplayer, and he was on his trip with his girlfriend to a Comiket in Tokyo, Japan, when the world started to change. He started changing once the airplane took off. I guess since it still fit in the axiom, planes could work in Paris, and landed in Japan, where his girlfriend did not. She got the disease apparently, or the sickness that that cosm is not changed. It's just some weird sickness. So he finally made his way back to Paris, and in that point in time, joined with the Delphi Council to try to fix his world back to the way it was.
And to be clear, Locusus is of the cyber papacy reality.
Yes, my bad. He's got one arm is obviously cybernetic. He's got one eye that looks like it's somewhat different. He was actually, learned that he could cast magic, and of course in cyber papacy that's not good. He found that out the hard way, and was a guest of the authorities there for a little while, and got a few body parts messed up when they were trying to cleanse him of his demons. and he was actually saved by the Delphi Council, and that's why he's joined them to help them out.
All right. Let's hear about Bertram, please, if you would, Gareth.
Sure. Bertram Browning is an occult detective from Gaia. So he came across the with all the troops that came over when the Gotman was invading Earth, and then he's just been sort of working as a detective, trying to sort of help root out various monsters, and I guess that's who he is.
Sounds good. All right, Mike, you want to tell us about Borgia?
Yes, Borgia is from originally from Moscow, which we know now is part of the Blasted Lands in Thargold. When the Maelstrom Bridge hit, he immediately transformed into a Tharkoldian, learned that he had psychic powers as he was trying to be part of the Russian mob. He is trying to get his boss out of the area before the bomb fell. And was attacked by a techno demon who crushed his arm, ripped it out, but he was able to defeat the demon. And then
you beat him about the head and chest with your own arm.
With my own arm, yes. Get off, yes, go away. And so then he was captured by the Russian Institute, who then experimented on him, giving him cyberware, occult tech. So he's got a nice cyber arm and a couple little
like he had the
cyber
space.
dualios. Yeah, well, it was an Aryan option. So, but he then after an attack by the Delphi Council on where he was being held, he escaped and then joined the Delphi Council to fight off these invaders.
Excellent. Sam, what can you tell us about La Rapaz?
All right, so La Rapaz is a former Mexican federal police officer who was betrayed by her superiors. And so she was actually transformed when she was attempting to murder them. And she found she has some extra powers, but really doesn't know how to use them very well. And went on a bit of a killing spree until Quinn Sebastian sent some Delphi recruiters to get her out of Mexico and onto the Delphi Council as a specialist. She's very bitter and violent towards her former life, and Quinn Sebastian thinks he can use that and try to redirect that in a more positive direction.
So got a little bit of a Clint Barton, I lost my wife vibe going on there.
Also, just want to kill federales. So, but
only the bad ones.
Yeah.
All right. And finally, I didn't get a chance to ask. I think you go by Bill, right? Not Liam. It said Liam when we started in the thing, but it's Bill.
Yeah, it's Bill. My son was using Zoom for class.
Oh, okay. Well, Bill, why don't you tell us about Monsignor Midnight?
Okay, Monsignor Midnight. He is a crime fighter in Cairo. His backstory is a little garbled because he's been transformed to this reality. He thinks he might have been a Cypopapal inquisitor that had come there, but he was captured by the insidious Wuhan, and somehow he is transformed to the Nile Empire reality. He was rescued by some mystery men and has since kind of converted to the Catholic Church, but he fights crime with them. He seems to have the ability now to reflect the sins of villains during darkness. So he does have the fear power.
Saw that.
After sunset.
Saw that. Now I'm going to take us off this map real quick and bring us over to the world map. Thank you all, guys, as well. Just to sum up for anyone who's watching who has not really heard what's going on, and Dan, if you could do me a favor and just zoom out a little bit. The basic premise of TORG is that our Earth has been invaded by beings from other dimensions. They are here to steal the energy of Earth, called possibilities, and take it for themselves. If one of them gets enough, they can become this all-powerful being known as the TORG. As you can see here, there are a few different realities which have superimposed themselves on Earth. So we have the Living Land, which is a primitive reality in a few places in North America. We have Isle, which is your high fantasy reality, lots of magic. I don't think we have anyone from there today. This would be your typical, D&D type genre. The cyber papacy, which Dan has told us a little bit about, has invaded France and Portugal. Fortunately, they are one of the folks. They didn't actually invade. They're here to help because they understand that we have problems with demons and magic and evil beings, and they thankfully are here to help us. They're not. The Nile Empire, which is where we will be playing a good bit today, is your Indiana Jones, mummy movies, film noir detectives, action-packed. It'll be great. Tharkold is, I like to tell people, is cybernetically enhanced magic-using demons fighting against a near-human race that has psychic powers in a we will all kind of just destroy the world to win. Way over here, we have a Rorsch, which is Victorian horror, one of my favorites. And the one that Dan alluded to is Pan Pacifica. Most of the folks of Earth, core Earth, which is everywhere else that's left, are not aware that there's an invasion going on over here in Pan Pacifica.
There's not.
They just think that they have some sort of, there isn't. There's just some sort of zombie outbreak. But fortunately, the Kanua Corporation, think Umbrella Corp, the Kanua Corporation is here to help, and they are helping us deal with those problems. So that's just a quick little summary of what's going on where for anyone who is new to this, the setting and system. I think we're about ready to get into play. I'll kind of give you guys the mission, and then you can always take a chance to try to make any requisition requests and see if the Delphi Council has any resources to assist you on your mission. The mission is quite simple. There is an operative working undercover in Cairo, Egypt, by the name of Sabella, and she has sent a message to the Delphi Council that she believes that the insidious Wuhan House has somehow identified members of her resistance cell and is using his secret police to abduct and torture them. She has asked the Delphi Council for help. The Delphi Council has tapped the six of you to go in, to locate Sabella, to find get to the crux of the matter, find the issue, and do what you can to resolve it. So it is a fairly straightforward mission. There will be no complications whatsoever because it is the Nile Empire, and as we know, the Nile Empire never gets complicated. And so that is the mission. Do any of you have any requisition requests? I think you're all aware at this point. If you're a little bit new to TORG, you may not be aware that the Delphi Council, if they have resources, is willing to lend those resources. It's always a question of do they have it. First, they will. I'm showing you the DC survival kits. Since we are in the Nile Empire, if you'll scroll down, they will give your team one of these to use. They just, here, take this with you. You know, it is bad to go alone. Take this. And it has those items listed there: gas stove, matches, compass, right? A number of things that fit into the genre where you guys will be adventuring today. But is there anything above and beyond that any of you feel, I could use one of these things? You are limited to trying to get items that are either from Core Earth or from the Nile Empire. And there are one or two things in this Nile Empire book that are pretty good for you guys. And I suspect that several of you have this book and can look on page 50 and say, ooh, I think I need one of these. So I will stop talking and give you guys a chance to answer the question.
Considering how handy that healing potion came in
Yeah,
last time.
I was going to do that too.
Think
They
I could
do
get
have
one of
healing
those?
draughts here, yeah. So requisitioning something from the Delphi Council, if I recall correctly, and I usually don't, is going to be a persuasion roll. Now, I'll also remind you, you guys can also try to buy stuff if you have the money. So, it's basically limited. You can try to get stuff that the Delphi Council lends you. If you don't use it, you give it back. Or you can say, I actually have some leftover cash. Let me just buy a thing. I don't think any of you have the wealthy perk. I do think that only one of you is from the Nile. It'll be a little bit easier. It should be a little bit easier for Monsignor Midnight to get things than everybody else. But other than that, it should not be much of a problem. So I think, Ian, you were talking about that healing draft.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, so give us a persuasion DN13 roll, if you would, please. Now, you guys are all aware that you have your cards. You are free to play those to help each other out, etc. You're 2 points shy.
I've got a willpower card. Let's drop that down and use
Okay.
that.
So it's basically asking, Q division. Yes, I've heard you have some of these, and maybe even giving them the stink eye until they give it to you. But they will provide you with one of those healing drafts. As you are aware, when you drink it as a simple action, it will heal 1 wound and a bonus die of shock.
My persuasion is crap, but I would like to try to see about getting one of those as well.
Okay. Now, you guys, if you want, you can try to get a couple of people to cooperate and see if they can give you more than one. So the DN
certainly-
goes up, but it may be a little bit easier to,
Well, then, Monsieur, I guess I can assist him with whatever requisition he wants to do.
Sure.
And Bertram will assist as well.
All right. So if you're going to assist, give me a persuasion DN10. I do like the extra effort rules. Hey, look, you helped.
I did.
You actually helped me.
I didn't blunder it this time.
You didn't. You're unskilled, so
Yeah, unskilled with a 5.
the 20 didn't explode. You helped. So let's put your card back here, and in fact, let's even zoom in a little bit so folks who are watching can see what that does.
That was not helpful.
No, you're talking to the wrong person.
All right.
Yeah, it might also be useful to get a anti-venom draught as well. Considering...
Okay, that'll be a separate roll.
Okay.
And someone who's not participating in this this first set of rolls can do that. So, with between Croft, Bertram, Locutus, and your willpower, they'll give you a total of 2 of those. So that's the 3 of you guys have kind of worked on that, right? So let's go ahead and mark that. So who was it that was looking for that anti-venom?
Well, if they're going for the health potion, I'll see if they're going for the anti-venom.
Anti-venom is pretty easy. That's just a 12.
Okay, so which skill can I use?
So it depends. If you're trying to get the Delphi Council to lend it to you, which is hey, if I don't use it, I give it back, persuasion, right? That's a requisition. If you're saying, yeah, you know what, I happen to have, $250, I just want to buy one, then it's streetwise to find it. And then it's yours until it's used up, forever, assuming you continue playing. So what option do you think you like there, Bill?
Let's see here. Just see which would be better. See the skills. Either the same. I'm not very charismatic, unless I can intimidate a local vendor. But
so believe it or not, that doesn't usually get people to want to sell you things.
Gotcha. All right, I'll ask politely the Delphi Council, see what they can do.
Give us a requisition request then.
And they tell me no.
They're they're not sure that that's a good use of things. They like to save those for when folks are going into the living land, because there's a lot more venom there. Sam or Mike, do La Rapaz or Borja have anything they'd like to ask?
No, no, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
Do you have Zeppelin I can use?
Zeppelin.
Yes, we fly over Nile. Yes, is you fly in style in Zeppelin? Yes.
We'll get you transported there. We'll get you to Cairo.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that.
Then we take Zeppelin. That sounds good.
There was the Zeppelin we dealt with before.
Oh,
Well, you'll remember they cut the ropes and went away. They were not stupid. They saw the boss drop on round 2 and said, "You know what? Goodbye."
I don't remember.
We're out.
This must have happened off camera.
Oh yes, it was definitely off camera. As soon as you guys looked at that rope, they're like, "Cut him," because this GM knows, don't give the players Zeppelin.
It's a great idea. I know you don't know what you talk about. Yes.
See, that's how you can always tell the difference between, is someone the GM, or are they playing? It's the difference between good and terrible and how they use it. This is a good idea. No. Look, I'm sure putting more bad guys on the map is a good idea. They're a GM, right? Giving players a Zeppelin, that's a terrible idea. They're a GM. Switch the two things and they're a player. So that's kind of where we are.
Yeah, there's nothing to requisition for me. So.
All right. In which case, then, if we're done with the requisitioning, then you guys will find yourselves in Cairo. As I said, the Delphi Council, they're going to take care of getting you there, and that is where you are. You were told that she would probably be somewhere in the Narsouk, which is a street market in Cairo. Cairo was a very cosmopolitan modern city under the Axiom Wash. So the Nile Empire, for anyone who's not aware, is more of a 1930s 1940s technology, and as that reality superimposed itself on Egypt, we ended up with a mix of that Egyptian and Arabian culture, along with the technology of the 1930s. So we now have, this very cosmopolitan city, which is now filled with gin joints, underground clubs, there's street markets, all sorts of things like this, as we've almost mixed Cairo with a 1930s Chicago. It's a very, very messed up place. If I messed up, I mean awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and move you guys over to the Narsouk, because I like this image that came out of the book, and I want to use it. The sights, sounds, and smells of the Narsouk come from all directions. To the west, the Nile River flows south to north, but along the streets of the Narsouk, what flow exists is choppy and unpredictable. One river hazard is a fire breather collecting coins in an earthenware bowl as he spouts gouts of flame to the amusement of those around him. Not far off, a fat man with a pipe plays a strange tune as a young woman dressed in colorful veils spins a song. Everywhere, men and women hawk their wares in loud voices as patrons argue over the prices. But there is something menacing here as well. Furtive glances and hushed whispers give away the nervousness felt by all. Suddenly, there's a sharp crash as a glass bottle hits the cobbled street. A man shouts in Arabic as two uniformed police grab him by the arms. Smaller man dressed in robes is pointing at him accusingly. There's a little bit of an argument. The man, the one who's been grabbed, staggers back in fear, and the police begin to drag him off. Someone nearby tosses a small coin to the small-robed man, who makes it disappear with a laugh. So, should be indicative of the police here. Not exactly, how would you phrase this, lawful good. Okay. They are typically referred to as shock troopers. I'll give you guys a quick look at, this is what a shock trooper typically is dressed as. And let's bring this up as well, so give me a moment. and I'm sure you won't have a run-in with any shock troopers. They're
No,
kindly folk,
no, none at all.
and I'm sure you guys will be up to all sorts of good things. That no one will be doing anything bad. So, I mean, pretty much exactly what you'd expect, right? Now we are in the Nile Empire, so I am going to go ahead show you the little table 10 for the Nile Empire. You feel free to keep that open, move it to the side, shrink it, do whatever you need to do. It is going to remind you what the axioms are and what the world laws are. The axioms and the world laws being how reality is different from our own core Earth, right? The law of action, which is when you guys spend a possibility to boost, you can always say, I did not like that roll. I only rolled a 4, it became a 10. I want to see if I can do better. You can spend a second die and use the better result. That can be expensive, though, right? But you do have that option. The law of drama, which, as you can expect, in this sort of pulp hero setting, the law of drama says if something can get worse, it usually will. The law of drama also helps power the law of masks, which if you are wearing a mask, you are signaling that you are either a costumed vigilante or a Nile Empire villain. If you're wearing a mask, people believe they know you are one or the other. Now, the real nice thing about the law of masks is reality here says if you are wearing a mask, your secret identity is hidden. It may only be so much as I've put on glasses and moved this curl off my forehead, but people can't tell. So, um, and then finally, the law of heroism, which is why you guys all have 5 cards instead of the normal 4. And as a reminder, you also all have Cosm cards, which the Cosm cards you can play at any time in combat or out. There's always an option to play a Cosm card, and some of them are quite interesting. So anytime someone would like to play one of those, just let me know, put it on the tabletop, and we'll resolve at the earliest or most convenient opportunity. So you're in the Narsuk. What is it that you guys would like to do here?
Well, we need to track down Sabella.
You do, and you probably need to do so without attracting undue attention from all the shock troopers and the secret police you've heard about.
So, where was the last place she was at? We know of.
Here.
Well,
Well,
I don't know, but that guy that got arrested probably knows where she is.
So if you guys would like, we can start a dramatic skill resolution to try to find this Sabella.
let's do it.
Excellent.
Sure.
So
I have certain magical abilities at finding people.
oh, do you?
It's one of the skills that I'm known for. I could perhaps easily track that that man that took the payoff, or even perhaps Sabella herself. But I don't think I know enough about her to be able to do that.
No, probably not, because the Delphi Council was not even able to give you her real name. The Sabella is her code name, her identity.
Okay.
So unfortunately, we are going to start with a complication. Now, a dramatic skill resolution. I think all of you have played through at least one of those. Yes.
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 Okay, good. So I don't need to talk about that probably, but this complication, you guys, it looks like you are all definitely being watched very closely. It's very clear that you're not from around here. I do need to know, is Monsignor Midnight wearing his mask?
Is it daytime or nighttime?
It is daytime.
Okay, so if it's daytime right now, he does not have the mask on.
Okay, so it's late in the day. So he does not have a mask. He does not look like a vigilante. What about La Rapaz? It looks like from the token that she had created, Sam, that La Rapaz might wear. I'm thinking of it as like a
Face
Mexican wrestler mask.
It looks like
More
Morte
of
paint.
just like Day of the Dead style face paint, but she wouldn't be wearing that right now.
Okay, so not trying to stand out. That's your war makeup when you're ready to go to war.
Right.
Okay, so no one is, but you guys are still obviously from some of your clothes. At least 2 of you I heard had metal arms.
I figured when we got here, I'd probably cover it up. Long sleeve
Are
shirt.
is like one the left and one the right? Like if we bring Rocket in here, is he going to be like, "Ooh, I can get a set"? Just curious.
Mine's my right arm, so I don't know about.
Unless they want to attach it to both right side of the torso. Then,
Hey, that's
yeah.
possible
No,
in the cyber
That's
papacy.
totally
is.
possible, especially with
is.
the Cultec. You can get that extra arm,
Mhm.
shoot multiple weapons, and do things. It's terrible, and by
Yes.
terrible I mean it's really good. All right, so you guys probably first have to get some idea of who the merchant is that's associated with the code name Sabella. I would think probably looking at trying to roll streetwise, but I am open to other skills if you guys think that there's something that might work better.
Who's our face?
That's not me.
Damn sure ain't me.
Do you have a face?
I don't know. What's who's got the highest charisma at
Does
least?
anyone have an 8 charisma?
I have a 7.
You have a 7. That's the face.
Congratulations, you
I
now
have
are
a 7
face.
as well. So
All right, we have
We got a
2
backup.
faces.
You got a
7's
backup.
high.
with this group, yeah. So, whoever decides to do any kind of searching, I would assist, but I mean, I'm not much help. I might piss off who you're asking more than get the information, but I will assist as best I can.
All right. So,
It's this
who
big
would like
conk
to end up making that roll?
Well, I'll do a streetwise assist whoever's doing the main role.
all right, so Streetwise is a charisma-based skill. I do not have it, so I just roll charisma, right?
Correct.
All right, so
Now,
I
would you
will.
like to wait and let other people try to help first?
Oh, right.
Just
Yeah,
Were we
no,
given
no.
any other information on like this individual, any store or trade that the person might be a clue where we could find them?
Not quite. We could probably figure that out during the course of the DSR, though.
Okay.
Because there is specifically a step in here for that, and it's yeah. So if I tell you that right away, it's okay, we're done.
Gotcha.
That person.
Well, I'll try to do some asking around a little bit and see if I can listen in to find out what's going on.
Okay.
A little bit of helping here.
So helping. So still
No
no help, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I mean, I looked at some kid, my eye flickered, and he took off running.
Oh yeah, because you have some sort of cybernetic eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably just got distracted by some of the neat stuff in the stalls where I was stopping to
And
listen.
I mean, you can see here from this image, there's all sorts of stuff to purchase. All right, so
Look, he's got a monkey. He's got a monkey.
I'm sure
wearing a
there's a
fez.
monkey here. Do we have a?
I'm
There
looking at the
probably
picture and I don't see one.
is. I was about
I
to
was
say,
about to say,
well, yes, but
that's
we've all
his
seen
kid.
Indiana Jones. We know there's a monkey.
He's got to be a monkey.
Just
Right.
don't eat the dates.
Bad dates.
Bad dates. Yes, we will have Indiana Jones jokes all day, folks. It'll be the same exact ones you're thinking of, but it's okay. We'll all be on the same page. All right, so who is it that's making that final roll?
All right, so Bertram will make the final roll. He will specifically look to see if there's anybody who is observing the arrest who may have been like turned to report to somebody or written or passed a note to somebody else.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Try to track that person down. Come on. Oh, all right.
Okay. So we've been successful with our step A. So I'll go ahead and advance our little tracker there. Talking to some of the locals, you end up having to speak to a few people, and anytime the secret police are nearby, you pretty much are being ignored. But you do manage to kind of talk to a few folks when they're not paying attention. And at one point, when you say to someone Sable, they're like, "Oh, yes, there's you mean black merchandise and black decorations," and they will tell you on the north. There are a couple of folks who sell that sort of thing. They think they're somewhere on the northern area of the market.
Now, do they mean black market or do they mean like things that are actually black.
No, like black clothes.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. Oh no, there is no black market here.
Of course not. Of course not.
I'll buy that for $1.
The problem is the black market is probably. I mean, there's a lot of criminal gangs here. Again, we're talking Chicago.
Right.
The only difference between the black market and the regular market are the hours.
Just tell me where the secret
You
gin
know.
joint's at so I can get a drink.
They are all over the place, and they are open all the time. All right, so that gets us to the end of our first round on the cards here. So you should all play a card into your pool, and then we're going to see what happens next.
Here we go.
So, assuming folks are ready, we go.
Ready.
This is pretty darn good for you guys. So you'll notice we have steps A, B, C, and D. We have already completed step A, as you can see here. If you're using any magic skills, by the way, as part of what you're doing, trying to find Sabella this round, you will of course be favored. We have 5 rounds to finish step D, and right now you have B, C, and D. Quick reminder, the team can only try to advance. Only one of you guys is making the roll to hit steps. You guys can cooperate. You can work together. You can even say, I'm going to help with this particular step or that particular step if you want to try for more than one. There's kind of one person who's doing that final roll. Now, just to give you an idea, we're probably looking at stealth, scholar, and persuasion as our last 3 skills in that order. Now, the heroes will flurry, which means you're actually going to get 2 bites at the apple on this card. You're going to get one, you can say, what, let's just go for B, because a stealth of 14 to avoid the secret police is pretty high. But then after that, we'll try for the scholar and the persuasion or something else like that. Completely up to you.
Gotcha. Well, I could primary on the stealth here, probably, maybe.
Maybe.
I do have.
I can definitely do it. Maybe.
I definitely do it. Maybe. I do have a total of 9. Is anyone better on that?
Well, I can.
My stealth is the same as yours.
I have a total of 13.
Oh.
I can also boost your dexterity.
Now, somebody said something about having a spell for tracking. Would that come in handy right
yes,
here?
that's right. I actually I've developed this this spell that allows me to track people called Pathfinder. If Sabella is within 50 meters, I'm virtually guaranteed of tracking her down. Beyond that, depending on how well I cast the spell.
Now, Pathfinder
that could work on step C in place of the scholar test. Absolutely.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Otherwise, someone needs to sneak around that group of guards over there. I can certainly enhance your
pretty
dexterity.
much it.
Okay.
So, Rod, B is a stealth roll.
B is stealth. It's a DN of 14. And that's just avoiding all the various shock troopers and secret police that are in the area.
Now, did you say scholar was something in this step as well?
I'm sorry.
Or is that step C might have scholar in it?
Step C is scholar.
Okay.
But I can. Would you permit me to enhance your dexterity? You're already quite capable at it. I don't know if you need my assistance.
I suppose.
And is this going to be
one
person's going to roll the group stealth?
All right. The only thing is you'll have to eat this beetle. And he reaches into his coat, pulls out a sort of these folded paper packets. He kind of shuffles through them, opens one, and inside you see sort of a little beetle. It's a little bit sleepy. It's moving around. And he says, "You just have to consume this, and your dexterity will improve."
What kind beetle? How much protein in it?
Protein.
Abuela's put Stranger Things in my soup. I'll take the beetle, eat it.
All right, well, now let me make my roll. Hopefully I didn't make you just eat a beetle for no purpose. Now, it says magic is.
Your magic action, you
Yes.
should have no problem here.
Yeah,
All right. So,
and
for the input value, I just rolled this straight, correct?
Oh yeah. So this is actually, is this your first time rolling a skill or a thing in
Yeah,
Roll20, or just
it's
been a
no,
while for a
it's
tour?
I've done it probably like 3 months ago. But,
Okay. So there is currently no modifier. So when you punch that up, you're just going to hit submit.
Oh God.
now, is there any way, Pathfinder? Is that what kind of spell is that? Alteration,
Well, let's
conjuration?
cover that in a moment, because that's again the next step.
Remember, though, that his magic skills are favored this round.
They are
That's right.
favored. That is a good point. You can totally, being favored, this card up here, you
Right.
can totally re-roll that, because
I am.
the planets are aligned just right at this moment in time.
Okay, I will definitely re-roll that because my target is your dexterity is a 13 currently.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's do that. And now I get 11, so I need to boost that by 2.
I've got an hero card I could trade you.
I got a
I've in my
support
pool.
card I could play for you.
Or supporter card works too.
I think you're actually trying to. His dex is a 12. The 13 is his stealth. You're trying
okay,
to
so
only
I
hit
just
the
need
man of
1.
12. You're a single point away.
All right.
Okay, so who's playing that supporter?
That'd be me, Lucusus.
Tell me how you are supporting his casting of this spell.
Well, I'm a caster as well, so I figured maybe I'd try to,
Okay.
Really don't know idea.
No, that's fine. You say I understand magic and the basic principles. That's good enough for me.
You didn't
I do, by the
turn your
way,
hand the right way or
Gareth.
something.
I am going to give you a possibility, because I like how you kept the feeling of the occult magic, right? Since you're from Aurora,
Right.
and I realized
exactly.
as soon as you said you have to eat this beetle, I'm like, I don't think there's any sort of beetle in that spell. I'm like, right? He's an occultist, so it's always going to be something a little different.
Yes.
So, yes,
All right.
Aurora. Here's a possibility from Aurora, because Aurora gives you power. I'm sure there's no strings attached to that one.
No. Okay.
None at all.
I'll keep that possibility separate so that.
Okay, so that gives. I think that gives him a +1 to his dex, right? For La Rapaz.
+1. It's not a good result. It's only plus. Yeah, so it's a +1.
All right. So I see you've got that added. Now, are you still wearing that flight jacket, Sam, or are we taking that off?
In keeping with the stealth, I'll shrug out of it, put it under my arm, grab a passing like sheet or
Something to hide.
silk
Okay.
hanging, wrap it around my head, put my head down, and then try to use.
So you'll want to then uncheck. You'll want to uncheck that flight jacket, because right now that's holding your dexterity back.
All right.
So you shrug out. He gives you this. Eat the beetle. And are you going to go for that roll? Is anyone else going to help with the stealth?
Yeah, I'd like to assist with it since.
Yes, I would have assisted also.
Okay. So if you are assisting, go ahead and do so. I'm just going to use this to keep track of who's assisted and done what.
My comrade friend there. Shh.
So Borja,
What do you
not
mean?
so much. However, Dan, you are definitely helping. So Lucusus is helping, and what about Croft? Is Croft trying to be stealthy here at all?
I'm more just keeping an eye out on things. I'm gonna save my help for the next roll in case we need it.
Well, since we're flurrying, you guys, you
that's
can do it
true.
twice, yeah.
That's true.
So,
since
and
we
if
are
you want, you can
flurrying.
roll. Since you're keeping an eye out, do you want to give me a find roll instead?
Sure.
Because
I'll do-
I can see how that could help with the stealth. Okay. So when you go to roll this, Sam, you're going to take a +2 as your modifier from all the help your team is giving you.
All right. Well, I already rolled poorly. I got a 10. Is that going to get me there?
It's not. The DN is a 14, so you're 4 points off.
So you
All right,
may.
then that is
Spending
worth
a
it.
single.
Go that way. Don't go that way. Take a left. There's a bunch of them over there.
Well, just so we're aware, the supporter, he'll still be 1 point off.
Right, but this is I also
But
have an
will
adrenaline
I-
card that I can play.
Will I?
Can I cast a bless to give him a plus?
I think with a supporter and an action card, I can get it.
Okay. So I have 3 cards, but you only need 2 of those.
Oh, okay. I played the adrenaline. Do you not need that?
Well, you'd have to trade it with him for him to use
You have to trade it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You
So you
No,
wanna
I
trade
don't. No,
All right, so go ahead, take that adrenaline back.
take card. Okay, got it.
We'll take these off. Now, that gets us past step B, and I have some good news for you guys. Something which I learned recently, which made me very, very sad to learn. But apparently, when heroes flurry, they get to put a card in their round when they're done with their first set of actions
Oh, really?
in their pool, and then they get to do it again at the end of the turn.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that does make you sad. Ooh.
it does. It makes me so sad because everyone will be like, "Oh, do we get 2 cards?" And I'd be like, "No." And then someone had said, just on Discord, they're like, "Yeah, when they get that second card," I'm like, "How do they get the second card?" They said, "Here, read where it says here," and I went, "Oh," because I GM a lot more than I play. All right, so now that means you guys all have 2 cards in your pool, and the flurry gives you another turn. We still have a C and a D that we have to complete here. Your step B, kind of as you guys have stealthed through, you have managed, by the way. I believe Croft, you are kind of watching out and listening as you guys are going through, and there was actually a crowd around a food vendor stall, and there were some people there who were summoning the police. So seeing the direction folks were going, you were able to say, "Hey, you need to go that way," and kind of get La Rapaz to head the other way. I should add, by the way, while we are using the cards as if we're in rounds for the DSR, this is something that's taking the course of, minutes or an hour or 2 to try to find someone. It does mean that we're not going to have, unfortunately, that blessed last past that roll. The enhance, I mean, and the same will be true when
Right,
someone
sure.
bless.
Sure. That makes sense.
But that's one of those, hey, it kind of is what it is. You get to this the northwestern edge of the market, and there are a lot of vendors. It's getting to be a little bit late in the day at this point. There are a lot of vendors who are packing up and trying to kind of get out of the area. And as you've heard the whistles, police whistles in the other area that you would just pass through, a couple of folks are kind of packing up a little bit quicker. I believe you guys had said you were thinking about either the Pathfinder spell or Scholar here for your step C. Right? At this point, it's identifying who is the person, because there are a number of folks here.
Does anyone have Scholar?
I'm not trained, but I have 12 minds, so.
Oh.
You're looking at a DN 14.
I'm
Now,
thinking,
if you want to do Pathfinder, I will let you roll that to assist instead of doing Scholar as well, if you like that.
I'll do that as well.
Because that would help narrow down the area.
So is anybody trained in Scholar?
Bertram is trained in Scholar. I think he has 1 for a total of 11.
Well, being that you're trained in it, you have the chance of your dice exploding, so I think maybe I'd assist you with that Scholar.
So you're going to go for Scholar instead of Pathfinder? Or do you want to try to do C and D right now? I don't think so, because you're not pressed for time at all.
Right, okay.
5 cards
yeah.
total, and you're on number 2.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to have a new card?
No, because of the flurry.
this is the flurry
Oh,
round.
this
The
is the
flurry
flurry
gives
round.
you 2
Gotcha,
bites at the
gotcha.
apple in a single round.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
This card here, that harmonious alignment for a dramatic skill resolution, is about and in fact, that's card number 25. Card number 25 is like the best card in the game for you guys, right? Because it's either hero flurry or hero up,
Right.
and both of those are pretty damn amazing.
All right. So, did you want to use your spell and just I'll roll untrained, unskilled?
My divination is 12, so that's a little bit better than Scholar. So I'll go ahead and he'll take out another packet. He takes out another beetle, and you can see that it actually has like strange runes, like sort of inscribed in its back. And he kind of whispers to it, and it sort of sort of lifts up, flies up off of his hand and starts flying around.
This is like a scarab beetle.
Yeah, it'll be like a little bit smaller than the.
Okay, you tried to collect insects for where you were going to be. That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, exactly. All right, so who's assisting me? Croft. That's an assistant. So what do I get here? I get a plus on this.
So, yep,
Hold
we
on.
will. Is there anyone other than Croft who's trying to help? Because the
Yeah.
more help you get, the
No.
higher the number goes.
No, I rolled an 8.
Mm.
I mean, I got an 8.
Anyone else?
Can I cast a blessing to
Absolutely.
give him a plus? So let's see.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Is,
All
is
right,
it
so I say
Scholar
a
to help out?
prayer to, let's see, improve his mind.
Go for it. I believe
Okay.
that's what you need for a bless, right? That gives
That's
him
correct.
a +1.
Yep. So
Actually,
he
I
gets.
think that gives all of you a +1.
Yeah, actually, anybody within 5 meter
Okay.
radius for 3 rounds, they'll get a +1 to their mind.
Also,
Oh, cool.
so you said it's Scholar to help out with this?
Yep.
Okie doke. And let me
Plus-
make sure I add that +1.
Absolutely.
All right. And with your +1, it doesn't push me over, so you still get assistance from me.
Hey, the +1 helped me.
Yep. So I have so far, let's see, in terms of helping here, we know we have one person helping as well as the other stuff that you guys are trying. Boria and La Rapaz, anything to do before Bertram tries the roll?
There's not much I could really do to help.
I'll take a gander around just in case we're being followed again.
Okay.
Just look around. So I'm gonna throw a find out there, just in case.
You didn't
Looks
add.
clear.
You didn't
that's
add the
fine.
+1.
Oh, the other night we get a 10.
Okay. All right. So you have 2 people helping you and yourself. You're going to take a +2 on this.
Okay, and then
Gareth or Bertram.
my mind also goes up +1.
Yep. And
There's
you
a
have
plus-
2 different ways to handle that. The first is to put it, if you look, do you see on the attributes here under the modifier?
Yes,
I
the
just
mods.
put a +1 in there.
Okay, perfect.
That's probably the easy way. This, if it's something that's gonna last for a little while. The other way is to leave that as a 0, and
Let's see, if I set this up correctly? Well, we'll see. So you said 2 people helping?
and yourself. That gives you a +3.
+3. Okay. Oh, that's a good
Pretty
roll.
decent.
Okay, so
So that's pretty good.
That's a good one though, right? Not a standard.
That's actually an outstand. No.
Yeah, you said
That
14,
is a
right?
good because our DN was 14.
All right, so that's out to 500 meters then.
Okay. So a couple of things that you guys are all going to put together, and let me advance this over to step C, by the way. I, by the way, did not come up with this tracker. I saw somebody who had a little thing, and I'm like, huh.
I was gonna say.
I like the way that looks. They didn't have it with the token, but I'm like, I can totally build a token and move it along. It'll look like a slider bar. I love that thing. So that looks new to some of you guys who've been playing with me for a while. It is brand new as of this session. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, there are the folks who are packing up. It occurs to one of you guys. I think I saw. Actually, is it the Monsignor who speaks Latin?
Yes, that's correct.
So, with your understanding of languages, right, you'd understand that again, Sabella has some. I think the same root as the word sable, which is usually for fur. And you do actually see a younger woman wearing, tanned leathers who looks like she's selling furs here. And, at one point she has a cage with a creature, which is a black furred creature. And you're like, you know what? Between you guys talking about that, he's able to direct his Pathfinder spell pretty much exactly where he needs it to go, and you're fairly certain that you've identified that as Sabella. So you now know who it is. Now you just have to figure out how you're going to talk to her.
Well, she's carrying a little furry creature in a cage, right?
Yes. Oh, no, you definitely know that's who it is.
I'm saying that's a icebreaker. Just go up and start talking about the creature in the cage, and then once it's clear enough to communicate further.
Okay. Now, you guys are going to put another card in your pool. I'm going to flip this. We're going to see if we have a step D. Your last step is really convincing her that that you are all on the same side.
I'm not doing the talking.
No, probably not. It is a willpower DN4, excuse me, persuasion DN14. I'm going to assume you guys have cards in the pools, and I'm going to go ahead and bring this other card out. It is worth a try. Now, you'll notice we have no step D here. There is some little bit of good news in that you do have the ability, when there is no step D, when you're in the middle of a dramatic skill resolution and the step does not appear on the card, the team can try the willpower as if it were an approved action and maybe earn a card. However, you'll also see that it says the approved action is any. So there's anything that you guys are going to be doing to try to help convince her in subsequent rounds, probably going to help earn you a card. And card draws are always good.
Well, we can't actually make the roll, but I can make a persuasion check to, as an interaction attack, to see if I can make her vulnerable to a persuasion attempt next round, right?
Yeah, that could make a difference. It'll depend on the order, the way things come up, but that could happen.
Could help.
But
So
go for it. It can't
I'll-
hurt.
And I will boost your charisma.
all right, I'll let you roll to see if you get that.
All right.
So we'll strike up the conversation about the little black furry thing and how cute it is, and I'll try to be likable. And
What is your charisma?
my charisma is 7.
7. So that would be a
Standing.
That's an outstanding.
Yep.
All right. That is. Wait, let's see. I have that here. So you get a
+3.
plus. I think it's.
What is that? Increased ability?
Yep. +3.
All
Your
right.
charisma.
So I'm actually a little bit likable at the moment.
And your character too.
So with a 16, that should give us some bonuses on the next.
It will. It's up against. It says it's against the target's trick, so it's a standard success. Right. So let's put some tokens down. Apparently, I had not added those to these maps yet. Let's go see where I have them. I don't have them anywhere. Oh, I know where they are. Let's bring those over here.
You get to draw a card, correct?
Yes, the both of you will draw a card because what both of you did was successful. And
When do we do that? I guess we're not in rounds, so we just do that now.
well, technically, we're in rounds because of the dramatic skill resolution. It's just that the rounds, the timing, it's not the normal 10-second round, right?
Right.
That makes sense.
Yes.
So okay. So yeah, if you were successful at what you were doing, so the persuasion was successful, the enhance was successful, each of you should draw a card. We're going to put this here so that we can remember that there's a possibility, no pun intended, the next round it will be easier to convince her. So is there anyone else who'd like to do something on this particular round?
I want to see if there's anybody paying more attention to the group and her than should be.
Okay.
And would you have that be a
Yeah.
find as well, or?
Yeah, actually, can I help him with that?
All right,
Yeah,
so
go ahead. Let's roll that
Yeah,
help.
man.
Go ahead and roll the
They
help
have some
first, and then
lookouts.
I'll. All right, so I get a 1 bonus.
Yep. +1.
All right, let's Let's see about. Okay, here we go.
That is a good success. I'll let you each draw a card. You think you're in the clear.
Oops.
And the reason I say you think you're in the clear is you're in the clear until people play Cosm cards that make you not in the clear. And as a reminder, some of those do give you guys possibilities. So, actually, I think several of them do.
Yeah, anything that makes our life harder generally gives you a possibility.
Yep. Although I have to say, Dan has one of my absolute favorites. Which means, Dan, it's worth if you find the Martyr card, it's worth keeping it and not getting rid of it.
Yes.
Because that combo is a lot of fun to do.
I also have the Nemesis card.
That is also a lot of fun to do. All right, so Monsignor Borgia, Loud Rapaz, anything to try on this this round?
Yes, Borgia would like to make sure we are not interrupted and turn his back to everyone and give everyone the stink eye, who gives a little closer and make sure that he intimidates everyone from staying away.
Okay, give me a roll. Now, was that, you said everyone, so how many people were we trying to intimidate? We didn't really put any
I'm just trying to intimidate people from getting close.
All right.
I mean, if we want to, let's say, I'd probably take the -4. So, 4 people.
4 people would be -6.
Oh,
That'd be a
-6. Okay. Let's take 3 people. The 3
Okay.
closest people.
lot. The 3 closest. Okay.
Yeah, because
Well, if it's 3 closest, we're 2 points shy.
yeah, well, I'm gonna throw out a hero card.
Well, with the hero, you'll definitely be able to get it done that way. So yeah, a whole bunch of people are going to give you a lot of space. Actually, if you want, you can go ahead and roll it. There's always a chance that you'll roll phenomenally well.
You scared that child off again.
That was me last time.
Yeah, it's the same one who came back to
Yeah,
be kind of
absolutely.
curious.
Those folks are, most of them are fairly well terrified, and they all go off their way. Anybody else trying anything? I know we don't have a D here, so I wasn't sure if anyone else wanted to try anything.
I'm done, so.
All right, so you should play cards into your pools. And let's see what's going to happen next. Will our heroes survive? So I am afraid there's some good news and bad news. With the V line coming up first, we're not going to get that. She's not going to have that bonus.
Well, why don't we throw it? I've got a
third.
seize initiative. I can throw that down so we can get a D on this.
Oh, would you? Do you have it in your pool?
I do.
Then yeah, go ahead if you'd like, because otherwise you guys are going to surge as well. So seize initiative. You are making me draw a new card. Back in action. None of you are KO'd, so that's not a problem. The card has A and D.
Here we go.
This has what you need to finish.
Good job.
We're going to get rid of this plus this here and change your DN to a 12. So you have to hit a DN 12 persuasion to basically get Sabella to kind of open up and trust you guys.
So does the +3 through my way still add in?
Say the what?
The +3 from the bless we had last round, is that still adding in? Since time is being a little.
That was a plus. That was the +1 from the bless.
No,
but it was for 3
+3 from
rounds.
It was a +3 from whatever he did because he got a outstanding.
Outstanding.
Oh, it was enhanced attribute, not blessed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was you got a +3 on that? That's
Yeah.
disgusting. That's it. Now, to people who are like used to playing other games, it's +3. Oh yeah, +3. That's not big. That's not that big a number. In Torg, it's that big a number.
That's like 3 times as good as it would have been.
Yeah.
So I'm just questioning whether it's still in effect because of the rounds being all timey-wimey stuff, wibbly wobbly this
On
time.
this one for step D, probably yes, because there's no more traveling from area to area. It's really all just about talking to her at this point.
Okay.
I guess the rest of us can just be your hype man.
So I don't know if anybody else wants to help. I actually have a plus there with the the modifier I gave her last round, that gives me a total of +5 against this.
Well, I'm going to put that 2 on the. Do you want to take that as a +2, or do you want me to adjust the difficulty? What do you like?
I'll just throw it on here since I'm already
Okay.
adjusting the modifier.
Okay, that works.
Is anybody else helping before I make a roll?
I mean, I'll do my best to assist you in some manner. No, I didn't help you at all.
No, and in fact, you've made it harder.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I will also assist with.
I've stuck my middle finger in the cage and got the animal all riled up.
And it makes a lot of noise, and she's looking around very nervously.
And I'll just say to Croft, it's always a pleasure working with you. You're such a great guy to work with. Try to make see if that helps. That does not help either.
He can't hear you over the creature's noise.
Yeah.
And that thing is gonna definitely draw some attention, unless like you guys and put it down or something. That might help.
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
No,
I mean,
no,
I don't know. Does my cyber punch work on a flick?
Look, as a GM, I like to give you guys options. They're not all going to be good options, but they are going to be options. They're on the table.
All right, so I'm making my roll here.
Okay. All right, so it looks like you've hit the number. It occurs to you at some point that really all you need to do is show her that you are with the Delphi Council, and you can do that. Even when you're saying, "Hey, no, here's our paperwork, etc." She's still a little bit cagey and distrustful. But it's quite clear that you guys are definitely Storm Knights, definitely not villains working for Wuhan.
Yeah, and I mean the sound of the creature trying to bite my middle finger doesn't hurt.
Yeah. So that will fortunately take us out of round, so you can take all those cards that are in your pool, bring them back to your hand, and she is ready to cooperate with you guys. I'm gonna pause a moment in case anyone has any of those Cosm cards they'd like to play.
You mean like that one?
Ah, there it is. Excellent. Suddenly, I'm just going to go ahead and move this so that anyone who's watching can read this. Random violence erupts as villainous henchmen rampage through the area. I'm sure this is just going to be a complete coincidence that right as you have found her, a whole bunch of shock troopers show up. And, it's weird because you remember I said earlier you guys were in the clear, looked good. It's like out of nowhere. All of a sudden, shock troopers show up, guns out, all pointed right at you. And I actually, let's leave this card out till it's resolved. I'm just going to make it a little smaller and put it off to the side here so that we know what's going on. And, I do like shock troopers. I think shock troopers are a lot of fun. So I think I'm going to give you some shock troopers. So we'll put this over here so that you guys can all see what a shock trooper looks like. You'll notice it has if you've seen the cards before, whether online or face-to-face play, it does have on here the various defenses that you have to hit. And you'll notice I have not gridded our backdrop. I tend to like TORG as a little bit more theater of the mind, but I do think it's helpful to have an idea of how many people there are, as well as how are they standing. And for the most part, they're standing in like groups of 2, as they're trying to kind of come all around you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you guys are outnumbered 2-1. Should it be a little harder? What do you guys think? Is it a little harder, or is 2-1 good enough?
Well, it depends on how much possibility we get for that card.
Well, at 2-1 for shock troopers, we're probably still only looking at a 1.
So then the rest of the people at the
That's
party
pretty
might
simple.
not like the idea of going with more, but yeah, why not? Make it a little more difficult.
Who
Think a
played
little
the
bit
card?
more difficult?
Yeah,
Who played
we'll go
who
with a
played the
little
card?
Actually, yeah, whoever played the card might want to make that decision.
That's
That
a
is
good
true.
call. You decide, Sam.
Well, your enjoyment is important to Rob. So I want you to do what feels right for you.
Oh no,
Ah.
he
In
DM'd
that
Strahd
case,
with me,
you
so
know
I
what?
know we're
gonna
screwed.
take since you phrased it that way, it's not going to be shock troopers. And we're going to make it no. This is going to be even better. You're going to love this.
And that's what I'm here for. I'm a long-time player with you.
You
I
are.
want to make sure you're feeling good.
I thank you for that, Sam. That's exceptionally kind of you. Definitely not anything I would ever do.
I got a bad feeling
recall,
about
so
this.
she is telling you that she's worried about the insidious Wu Han and his forces tracking her down. And no sooner does she say this than instead of it being shock troopers, it'll be a number of pulp ninjas who are quite obviously working for the insidious Wu Han. And
How insidious.
Just, I didn't see that coming.
right? So, well, because the Pulp Ninja, if I recall correctly, they're like, here's the card for it, but they didn't necessarily put out all of the stats. But the Pulp Ninja is one that I think is quite a bit of fun. They are,
Jeez Louise.
That's
yeah,
tough.
they are tough. Fortunately, there's only going to be a few of them. You're not going to have 10 like you were going to with the shock troopers. Instead, you're going to have 3.
Yeah, because shock troopers are stormtroopers. These guys are more
Death Trooper. Which, let's be careful. We don't want to talk about Star Wars in case anyone here is not up to date on The Mandalorian. And I mean, I'm sure all of you are.
I sadly do not have Disney Plus, so I get my Mandalorian fix just by hearing about it and reading it.
See, it's coming back. I enroll. Oh, it's over. I turn it off.
I think that's
And I
most
am
people.
not kidding you.
What?
That's exactly what I do.
But
Um,
we'll continue.
all right. So we're gonna have these 3, and they leap out of the shadows. You know, it was clear, but they were clearly hiding in the shadows, and that's gonna start. They're coming from 3 different directions. So
Can I play another Cosm card?
yeah, I won't say no to that.
What luck? Play to introduce an element into the environment that helps the heroes.
Yep.
Can I have a runaway car come by and just hit one of these ninjas? Or at least obscure to give us at least a bonus or surprise if it cuts in front of the.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'll do. I'll treat it as you see them. All of a sudden, it'll let them pause for a moment, giving you guys the equivalent of an ambush. Now, an ambush doesn't do anything to their defenses, but it does do something that you might actually like quite a lot, which is let you all put a card into your pool at the start of the fight.
I really do like that right now.
I thought you might.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna move luck over there, and for anyone who was trying to read it, and since I've already moved it, play to introduce an element into the environment that helps the heroes: an unseen ledge that stops a fall, water truck near the scene of a fire, and so on. So you coming up with the traffic stops them from getting to us and gives you that moment to prepare is actually probably a fantastic idea. So has everyone put a card into their pool?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. This is still going to be a standard encounter. Oh, not so fast. So none of you are technically engaged in melee yet, so I don't think we need to worry about the disengaging. The heroes will go first. The villains will be fatigued, probably from almost getting hit by the car, and so they'll all take some shock at the start of their turns. Additionally, the approved actions are maneuver and taunt. Now, for those who are not used to TORG, which is going to be the folks who are watching, the approved actions are what's going to give them extra Destiny card draws, and the Destiny cards are these cards that you've seen them putting out to really kind of mess with the action and well, screw me up. So that's where we are. So you guys can go first. Who would like to go?
Let's see. They're
Oh,
not
and you know
close
what? You have
enough.
Sabella with you now too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So I should probably add her in here. So we'll add her, and we'll add her to the turn trackers.
All right, so we only have the one three ninjas. Okay.
Yeah, only 3 ninjas. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do I say that too much? I say that too much.
Borgia will go first and look at everyone else's. You take other two, I take these one. And then I will multi-action.
Oh, okay.
Wait, before you do that,
Yes.
I'm going to cast haste on you.
Sure.
Ooh, because he said multi-action.
Yes.
Because it won't help with multi-targeting, but will absolutely 100% help with a multi-action.
Mm-hmm.
So let me roll my haste. Oh, shite. Wait. That was a failed, so I'll do a second win. No, second win's not that. That's shock. Never mind.
All right, so you're going to take 2 points of shock as you've taken some backlash from failing your spell, Locusus.
Yep.
So he tells you wait, and then kind of you see like little bits of sparks coming out of some of his cyberware.
Yeah, unless somebody's got something they want to trade for my second wind.
Unfortunately, I do have a hero card in my pool.
You know what? No.
It also has possibilities.
How about
too.
that? I'll use my possibility.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that'll probably prevent you taking the shock too.
Yep. There we go. So that
What level of success
is, well, let's see. Haste is considered a standard, so it's a 10, so I guess it's outstanding.
So what does an outstanding do on haste?
The target ignores the first 4 points of a multi-action penalty, and the duration is increased to a minute long.
So it means that you don't even have to concentrate. So yeah, it's pretty nice. 4 points of penalty. So that's basically 3 actions you can do.
Wow.
You're zipping all over the place if you'd like.
All right.
And you have that for 6 rounds.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to let's try this. We're going to essentially power up our telekinetic strike.
Okay.
We are going to let's see. We're going to intimidate the pulp ninja.
Okay.
And then we're going to hit it.
Okay. Not maneuvering or taunt; those would get you cards.
That's correct, but
the maneuver's really high.
Yeah, maneuver's high. It's like, oh, okay. Let's get some bonuses to take her down.
All right,
okay.
And I think you said you were just going to move forward and kind of engage one in melee.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll my bonus. No modifiers because I'm door minus 4 points.
Yep.
Of multi-action there. And we are skilled in all these. Ugh.
That's a terrible roll.
That's a horrible roll. Let's spend a possibility on that.
Did that even add whatever your skill was?
No, because I'm rolling for the bonus. I'm doing 3 things.
Oh, okay.
Last roll was a 3. Skill.
All right, so that's a +1 to each of those 3 different skills. So how did that work out?
Well, we're going to work it out by now throwing out a hero card.
Ooh, okay. So we're making it a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm. We're going to make it even better. Let's see. No modifier. Last roll, 13. That's better.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So my telekinetic strike. DN10 gets me to good, so that's +3 damage.
When you go to punch, that could hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm. My intimidate +8 goes to a 19, which is a good success on the Pulp Ninja.
I assume she's going to be a good
vulnerable.
Success, very vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then our unarmed combat 12 goes to a 20 with the -4, so 24 against their unarmed. So that's a
good success, or a point off from an outstanding.
Did you say 24?
Yeah, I'm taking the 4 in account. So I go from a 12 to a 20.
Mm-hmm.
And with their -4, it goes to a 24 against their arm.
Well, their unarmed's 14, so that'd be outstanding, wouldn't it? 10 points higher?
+10, so it should be outstanding, right?
They have short swords. So
they have short swords.
The melee.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you could not do an interaction attack to make them vulnerable and benefit
The
from
rules
vulnerability.
don't actually say, so you're going to get some table variation there.
Oh, because they've said
I-
that on the forums and stuff. I think it was
Yeah, but they
in
haven't
the,
put it into any errata
Yeah, I think
on
they
the
put
book,
it in
and
one.
without
I'll have to
errata, I
find it
tend to
later.
allow it.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. That's how you faint.
Exactly. And otherwise, to me, I think it makes it more cinematic. And since there's no
Yeah.
official rule, you're going to get GMs doing it differently each table. I'm okay with that.
Well, now that I know that you're okay with that, I can factor that into future plans.
Yep.
So we have some good damage coming at you.
Yep.
Let's see. I got one bonus die coming at you.
Well, I'm sure it'll hurt.
Boom.
All right. So 20. That's not armor piercing,
That is not.
but it is going to be a wound and 2 shock, and kind of staggers back with a grunt. Doesn't go down.
Didn't really expect to go down on that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
this-
it's like, wait, this is tougher than I expected?
Like, oh, wait. Why you no go down?
Now, if she had gone down, I'd be like, wait a minute, what?
Wait a second. This means there's something else here. All right,
So this one over here, she's armed with a short sword as well.
Yep, they all have short swords and shuriken.
All right. I will pull my machete, hold it behind me like a katana, and gesture at her, the little Bruce Lee thing, and I will taunt.
Oh, okay.
Just do that whole "your kung fu, it is no good."
Whose kung fu's no
Apparently my
good?
kung fu is no good.
Yeah,
spend the
apparently it's
possibility.
not.
So pretty much what you're doing is
Now, you sure you want to spend a possibility? Bear in mind, you're then turning a possibility into a card.
Yes, and
Now
I don't
into a
have a
card
lot
and
of cards.
modifiers. Okay,
I don't have a lot of cards, so I'm looking for some options here.
okay. Then you should absolutely go for it.
Last roll was a 3. That's good enough to get a card.
That is, are you going to make her stymied or vulnerable?
Let's make her vulnerable. That way, if somebody else wants to punch her or something before she
Or
gets
shoot her, since you didn't actually go up there.
Right.
You're not in melee, so someone's got a gun. Now's the time.
All right, drawing my card.
Excellent. All right, so Croft is making fun of one of the ninjas.
Whoa!
And just so you're aware, right? Pulp ninjas are totally different than your ninjas out of Pan Pacifica.
They're Power
Those
Rangers.
ninjas, right? Those ninjas, you don't know they're there until all of a sudden something's attacked you, and why am I hurting? These ninjas jump out with the whoa, and spinning and kicking and doing all sorts of stuff. That they've just shown you all their abilities that they can do. That's what a pulp ninja does, right? And if they have any special abilities like super key punch, they're gonna shout it when they do it. But we'll wait for that. I have Bertram, the Monsignor, and La Rapaz left.
La Rapaz will move in front of Sabella and take a shot at the ninja.
Go for it. Don't forget that +2.
pull out a little Indiana Jones shooting the guy with a sword action.
All right, and I'm gonna put a possibility on that.
Yep. You guys are all rolling pretty low.
I think you made a deal with somebody at Roll20 to do that.
I don't know. I'm rolling better than I
We're,
did last
we're
time.
using the Roll2 platform today, not Roll20.
That's a good hit.
I'm
So,
afraid that's actually only a standard because the dodge is a
Yeah,
15.
dodge is a 15. Oh, melee is a 15.
No, it's good. Trust me.
Oh, okay. There's the adrenaline. Yes, that makes it a good hit. So yeah, give me your bonus die of damage. So a 17, that is also a wound and 2 shock. Just barely got that wound and 2 shock. So between your card and cross taunt, right? That ninja was clearly focused on him, which is why you were able to get that shot off.
Hey,
all right.
look at me. Bang.
I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah. All right, and turn.
Okay. Bertram and the Monsignor. What would you guys like to do?
Monsignor.
Okay.
Can I
I would
boost
like.
one of your attributes for you?
You can. I'm just going to maneuver this round
Oh, okay.
because I got to get in the costume.
Oh, all right.
That's important. I'm gonna run over there and call my friend.
Dexterity. I will boost your dexterity. Here. Okay. So you get a. What is your dexterity? Currently,
It is 8.
an 8. Oh, so that is a
Good.
success, right? So you get a +2 for 3 rounds.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, and I believe you said you had a maneuver you were going for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Monsignor, he is going to with the car blocking the way, he's going to duck behind some merchandise, whatever, and don his mask. And as he does that, color seems to drain out of his clothing, and he becomes a Monsignor Midnight.
So you could probably get away with doing that if that's your whole turn. You can get away with doing that without needing to roll.
Okay.
Are you trying to like put any sort of effect on this one that's over here or near there, or are we like kicking the table like you said you were getting behind a stall or something, trying to inconvenience them?
Maybe his appearance, they might know who he is, and it causes them to think.
That would
second
probably
guess
be a little bit
themselves?
more of a taunt, or actually that'd probably be more of an intimidate.
Oh no, it's Monsignor Midnight. Run!
I just figured just his automatic appearance into the scene might throw
Okay.
them off.
Or yeah, I guess I could just after I change, I backflip on top of a stall.
Well, I guess the question is, are you making them run, or it's Monsignor Midnight? Get him! So you taunt
Yeah,
them,
that's
they'll
kind
come
of what
after
I'm
you.
trying to. Because a maneuver, right? An interaction is you're interacting with them.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
why I'm asking. Because you said you wanted to go for the card, so I want to make sure that we're doing something that helps.
Okay. All right. So he'll quick change if that's allowed, and then he will taunt them.
Why don't we,
Or
let's call it a multi-action,
okay.
right? We'll give you the change, and then you get the mask on, and he's vanished. Where did our friend go? Because you have not unmasked or told any of them about your secret identity, right?
Right. Correct.
So you guys see your ally has just ducked behind a table, but apparently a
Your
costume
father
vigilante
Javert has disappeared, and
So Bertram boosted his dexterity and he just ran.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Now you know. Don't help his dexterity. It's just gonna make him run away.
Yeah.
It's okay. We got this.
all right. So should I do the multi-action then here?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
All right. So this is gonna be a -2.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a possibility with that.
That sounds like a great idea.
I agree.
Couldn't he use the bonus generated from the maneuver to just add it to his taunt?
No, because they're different attributes.
Okay.
All right. So we're looking at for a taunt. That is a total of a 12 because we still have the modifier that didn't get added in there. That is a standard success. At this point, since you're the last to go, should I assume that that one's stymied?
Yes, please.
Because, otherwise you may not get the advantage. But go ahead, draw your card. All right, that was all of you. Sabella, well, she's unfortunately a bit of a melee combatant and only has a knife. So I think she's just going to kind of actively defend over here by you, La Rapaz. I'm sure she'll be fine. Yep, she sure will. All right. Now the pulp ninjas get to take action. They are feeling a little fatigued. Boria, this one pulls out the short sword and kind of goes, and swings at you. Ooh, a 14?
14 will hit standard.
Standard, so it's only 12 damage.
I
No
take,
AP.
yeah, I take a shock.
Okay. That makes me sad. All right, Croft. This one that you taunted, since you said, come get it, is going to kind of do some flips coming in, and then attack you with the short sword. 14.
Against my melee, that is 5 over.
Ooh, good.
Let's slow this down.
Hold on, it's only 13 damage. Before you.
Okay, yeah, I can hang that. I've got.
Yeah, that's probably you. I'm guessing. That's probably only a couple of points of shock for you, right?
Yeah.
All right, and the last is going to go for Monsignor Midnight. Whoops. And you know what, Monsignor? Instead of moving towards you, because obviously, as a hero, I should do something else first. All of a sudden, pulls out a few shurikens and throws those. Ooh, a 20. How's a 20 look against your dodge?
Not good. I get a 9.
A 9, so an outstanding, in fact. I picked the right thing to do. 17
Don't forget
damage.
your boosted dex. You have +2 in your dex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's okay. So that makes it 11.
All right, so then we're going to make that 13 damage. How does that compare to your toughness?
Well, if you include my mask, which gives me a +2, I believe.
I'm afraid I have to.
My strength is 11. Or my toughness is 11 with my mask.
Yep, so 2 shock. All right, and then these things go away, and that gets us to the end of the round. You should all play cards into your pools. All right. So they don't make these vehicles like they used to, but that's not going to be a problem since we're not doing anything with vehicles. We're still obviously a standard encounter. Intimidate and taunt are the approved actions again. The villains are going to go first, and after that, you guys are going to flurry. So that's going to probably be bad. So, Croft, let's start by hitting you. 14, I think, was a hit. Standard hit.
That was a hit. Yep. That was
So, again, it's 12 damage, which is some shock. Borja. I believe that's probably a miss.
That is a miss.
And since I threw the shuriken, I will... You know what? I'll throw shuriken again. That was fun. Oh, actually, hold on. I had a stymied on there. Borja, it was a 9. And for Croft, it was a 16. Those change any results?
Oh, not for me.
Okay.
Well, the 14 still would have been a good success, so you still would have needed the roll, but it wouldn't have changed anything.
Oh, it's just okay. So good is 15 damage. Is that only shock for you?
Let's see, that's 4 over. Yeah, that's still just 2 shots.
2 points of shock. Mm-hmm. All right, and now the shuriken. I think a 14 for Monsignor Midnight.
That's a hit.
What level hit are we talking about?
Again, if I had the +2, just beats it by 3.
So, what we can do, by the way, do you have your character sheet open?
Yes.
So you see on dexterity that 0 for modifier. If we have a 2 and we put it in there, it'll adjust all the other numbers for you when you go.
Gotcha.
Roll.
Okay.
Then no math, right? All right. So standard damage then is 11, which I think we've already said is 2 points of shock, 1 or 2 points of shock for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was 2. All right. That was all of my guys. Now the three of you, 6 of you are going to get to go. Who would like to go first?
Well, I'm currently involved in a sword fight with a ninja. I guess I'll go first.
Go for it.
Let's see. Let's throw a possibility at this and see if we can't actually hit.
Okay.
Last roll was a 2. That's a little better.
That is a standard success. They are hard to hit.
They are. The damage for the machete is 10.
Ooh, that'll only be a single point of shock.
Let's see.
All right.
Lucusus would like to move into melee as well with the same one that,
Absolutely, go for it.
and I'm going to like tap my sword on her shoulder as like a taunt to, I guess,
Ting, ting, duck.
maybe intimidate,
Whack.
not a taunt.
Intimidate?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let's see how well that works out.
Now, you're not multi-actioning, just intimidating, it
I'm
looks
just
like.
yeah, just intimidating to.
Okay. That is successful. Are we stymied or vulnerable?
Well, since we're flurrying and they've already gone, so I'm going to make her vulnerable.
That's probably a good call. All right, who's next? And draw your card.
Yes, thank you.
Anyone?
I'll jump in then, if no one volunteers.
No one
So we're gonna go, since we are hasted. We're gonna go for the multi-action again. We're gonna go. I'm gonna look at the pulp ninja and say, "You look funny in pajamas. I must crush you now."
So taunting
So-
and attacking.
Taunting, intimidating, attacking.
Oh, okay. You're going for 2 cards.
Yes,
Okay.
because that's how we cheese it. I mean,
Yeah,
roll.
no, it's absolutely right. You can
'Cause-
absolutely do that.
Not getting any modifiers, so might as well use that third one. So
As I say, yeah, he's got no penalties there, so.
we are skilled. So let's see where we're at right now. So my intimidate would be a 15, which is a standard.
Yep.
Taunt's not going to do anything because it's like a 6. That was like a throw on there. And then my unarmed is
Your taunt total is a 6?
My taunt total is a 10. Oh,
That'll
that actually
get
does
there.
it. Ooh.
She's got an 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not too tough.
Yeah. So we'll throw on a just a stymied and a vulnerable.
One of each.
One of
That
each.
that makes good sense.
And then that makes my unarmed goes to a, let's see, a total of 16. So I'm gonna get a standard success anyway on them.
Yep, standard success. All right. So what kind of damage are you doing again?
We are doing.
You have a good amount on it.
Yeah, we're 15.
15. Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 shock. All right, and that drew you 2 cards.
Yes, it did.
So make sure you draw those. All right, La Rapaz, Bertram, and the Monsignor.
La Rapaz is gonna
Okay. No,
shoot
go ahead.
the unoccupied one. Oof, and let's, I'll spend the possibility. No. 0, 8. So that's a good success.
Oh, and here I was talking and saying that's a good hit. You're saying at the same time. Yeah. So
Yeah.
how are we doing for damage there?
Let's see. I'm going to add a coup de grace.
Oh, okay. So you're going to do 2 bonus dice of damage. Well, that's a good amount. That is actually going to be 2 wounds and 4 shock. Now, here's the bad news. The ninja doesn't go down from taking 2 wounds. And that's what tells you that these are tough opponents. You could shoot them pretty hard and they're still there. Of course, you guys haven't flurried yet, but we'll get to that. All right, we have Bertram and the Monsignor left.
All right. Bertram will run up here next to the Monsignor, and he will attempt to intimidate this ninja. He'll pull out his big monster hunting gun, crack it open, start slotting in some really big bullets as he just sort of stares her down to intimidate.
Go for it.
And that is this. No bonus, but let's see what we get. Then I'm gonna use my hero card.
All right.
So hit this. So the roll was 11. So this was so I hit the possibility button, and then I type in the modifier of
0 in this case, and the last roll is 11.
Ah, there it is. All right. Okay.
So that is actually a good success. Very vulnerable since you guys are going to flurry. Whoops.
Yes. Yeah. And that is his turn.
And draws you a card.
Ooh, all right.
All right, Monsignor, what would you like to do? You're masked. You're ready.
All right, so Monsignor, a silver-plated dagger appears in his hand out of nowhere, and he moves to engage the ninja.
All right. Now you did not count the +4. That'll get you to a 22. 22 is going to be a good hit.
Okay,
we're gonna
and
get 1
what if I
damage.
add in an adrenaline to give me another +3?
That would make it outstanding. That's the number you would need. A 25 makes it outstanding.
Okay. So I will play that. And I got to roll,
All right.
2d6 for that, or correct?
Actually, easiest way to do it. Are you looking at the character sheet?
Oop.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna. So give us another D6.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so that counts as a 5, right? So
22,
4,
yep.
5, 12, and I do 10 normally. So that's a 22.
So I cannot take total of 4 wounds. Now I'll show you real quick. Since on your character sheet here, that was your silver dagger. You can see where I kind of minimized it, where it says strength +1 parentheses 10. If you click that, it will dash you there for the bonus dice of damage. So you can do that, and it'll roll all the damage and total it up. You don't
Gotcha.
have to, and it'll even explode the dice for you, save some time.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Well, Sabella does not want to throw a grenade at anybody since it would hurt allies, so she'll defend. At this point, I really can just kind of take her out. She's not really doing much. All right. You should all play cards into your pool and then flurry, because that's how flurry works apparently. And who would like to go now?
La Rapaz is going to move here and take a shot at the one that our big Russian friend has been working on.
Okay. Now, I should tell we have 2 folks here who have not played with me before, and so are not aware that I do friendly fire a little differently than it is in the rulebook, because the rulebook is way unkind on friendly fire. I make it a little easier for you guys. The good news, Sam, though, is you are on target, so go ahead and see what you can do.
Okay.
The ninja is vulnerable as well. Wow. That is a point away from outstanding.
I have nothing that'll help with that. So
I think I have a supporter card.
that'll do it. Actually, no. Oh, yeah.
That'll make it an outstanding.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Shout something out at the last moment.
Just wait for wait to hear the buzzing of the bugs in your ears when you fire.
That is actually going to drop that one. Not dead, just unconscious.
And then what I would like to do is play Rally.
Oh,
And
okay.
I want to discard monologue.
Okay. So anyone who would like, all players may discard as many cards they want from their hands, not the ones in your pool, and then immediately refill to 5. And again, that's 5 in your hand. Don't count the cards in your pool. So Sam, I think you should draw one more.
I'm going to discard step A.
Yeah, unless you have situational awareness, step A is a tough card.
So now let's see. The only card I have in my hand currently is my constant card. So I'm going to draw 5,
If that's all that's in your hand, yeah,
and everything else is in the
Okay.
pool. Okay.
that works pretty well.
All right,
So I
and
guess-
that's it, Rod.
All right. So is there anyone here? Has everyone finished doing their cards? I don't think
I think I just.
I don't
did,
think
right?
you have Gareth
I need
for
to
Bertram.
draw one. I think. Okay, I think I'm good.
All right. So everyone has 5 in their hand plus cards in the pool.
Yes.
All right. So La Rapaz, all done. Who's next?
I don't know what happened.
Only one left.
I'm
I'll,
just going to taunt this one.
all
And
right.
I'll make it, because I know
Go for
she's a little bit vulnerable, but maybe we can make it all the way. There's my taunt.
Yeah, that'll go to very vulnerable. It probably helps seeing that the other 2 ninjas are down. Probably makes it a little easier to taunt, I would think, right?
And then I will
Yeah.
take my swing with my blade, I guess.
Go for it, Lucusus. Did you draw your card for the taunt?
I did not, thank you.
All right.
Suddenly had more cards than I knew what to do with.
So let's see. That's going to
We'll
be
solve that in a minute.
I know.
unarmed combat. I guess it goes through if I hit my katana, so that should be right.
Yeah, you're attacking the 15.
And I have a 4 modifier on that.
You do.
Let's see how this works. No,
It doesn't. I
No,
would not
'cause
spend a possibility at this point.
but
though.
it didn't show it as being. It shows unskilled, but I don't know. Why
well
that
then
is.
let's take a look at your character sheet and see what you've done here.
Yeah, I am done something wrong apparently. Let's see, what is it?
Yep. So this is your electric katana, melee weapons. No, you have no points in melee weapons.
Okay, so it's my unarmed strike that I have that's got the points in it. So I was about to do it wrong
Right.
anyway. You know what? I will spend the possibility anyway.
You sure? Because this pretty much is all but over.
Well, what's the difference? 7, and it's going against her melee.
You'll honestly spending a possibility is going to get you a difference of 7 points. You're still technically 1 shy if you don't roll an 11 or higher. So you'd have to roll an 11 or higher to hit.
We'll leave it be. I just missed. I woofed it.
Yeah, sometimes a miss is going
Sometimes
to
it
happen.
happens.
Yep. So Borgia, Bertram, Monsignor.
Okay, so it's pretty far distance over there.
Not so much. You guys weren't all that far away. You can probably cover that with your speed.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I also have that.
We're not on a grid, right? Theater of the
Right.
mind.
Gotcha.
I just
Boom.
spread things out because, well, I have the space on the board.
All right, Monsignor will rush over there and see if he can dispatch this last villain.
You have that +4. Don't forget.
Okay. Oh, there's a +4 on top of. Okay.
Yeah, the very vulnerable.
Okay. Got a 17.
That is a hit.
If he's still up, I can play a drama card.
Well, 17 is only a standard hit. How much damage do you do?
10.
A 10 will definitely still be up. Still be standing.
Did you include your +3 from the enhance?
We added it, didn't we, to
You
the...
did? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a +2 from the enhance.
Thought it was a plus. It
I
was
think
the
this one was a +2. I had the +3. That one
Oh,
did it.
All right, so if you're going to use the drama, then go ahead, click the possibility button, and let's get this... Oh, did we just lose someone?
Yeah, looks like he stepped away to get a drink of water or something.
Okay. We just have to figure out, is he dropping her? Because if he drops her, we're done. If not,
Sorry about
she's going
that.
to try to run away.
Let's see. So if I use that
So-
drama,
Yeah, you can if you want to. She looks like she wants to flee. So it's up to you.
all right, then I'll let the ninja flee. Then it's fine.
All right, so you can go ahead and take that back. She'll take some shock from your standard hit. I think you got it. Right, because you do what is that, 10? Yeah, so she'll take a tiny bit of shock, and then is going to do her best to run away.
Ooh, but
And since
Boria gets to go first, right?
Oh, does he?
Because
You
I
do
not
have a
gone yet.
Starcold person. He
Yes.
wants to inflict his pain.
Yes.
No one gets away
Technically,
from my
Boria and
arm.
Bertram have not gone yet.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Bertram is going to come over towards what is her name, Sibelia, to make sure she's not going to get attacked.
Okay.
Yeah, Boria is just gonna use all his haste to get over there and take a single punch at her, or the pulp ninja. Do
Fine.
do.
Trying to stop a Starcold character from inflicting pain. That's just
No,
not going to
I
happen.
realized you were right. I realized. Yeah, that'll connect.
Is 16 connect?
Sort of damage are we looking at on that?
Right now we're at a 15.
So shock only.
No, we're gonna do that. Yeah, because we're at a 15. I need 4 points to get in there. You know what?
So-
Yeah. Let's just do some shock. I think we're
Okay.
good. I
I'll
think we're
take
good.
two shock.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at this point, I only have a single point of shock left, so I'm going to run away.
Mhm.
But that's only if I get to go first.
Mm-hmm.
I do get to go first. And ninjas says there's too many. There aren't. And by the way, this card would be terrible for them because pulp ninjas don't benefit from combined actions. That's why they don't ever gang up, right? They have this one at a time ability. So the pulp ninja has taken a couple of wounds, only the one wound there, and is going to basically try to run and stealth. Ooh, yeah, I think that's probably going to beat everybody's find
Pretty sure.
as they vanish into the crowd. And technically, you guys could turn this into a chase if you want to, but does anyone want to?
No, it's really.
No.
There's nothing. All right,
Oh, do I
So-
still have my wallet?
you do. You do.
Okay,
You
then I
still
don't
have
need
your
to chase
wallet.
them.
You're also all going to take two possibilities, right? For the suddenly, we're going to go ahead, clear out the shock after you get a couple of moments to breathe. And then that's going to be the end of our scene.
So move the
So we're all
cards
going
out
to go
of
back
pool.
down to 5 cards total. And while you
Okay,
guys are working on the cards,
Going to play that before that happens so we can get a possibility.
is everyone taking +1 possibility? Or would anyone like to heal the shock that's going to go away anyway? Or take a card that they'll have to discard?
Yeah, I'll bust the whatever.
That's kind of what I figured. It's a good time to play it, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything.
Possibility or draw from the destined deck.
Now, my suggestion for you guys, the cards that you don't want, instead of we could spend a lot of time talking about, hey, I'm going to get rid of this. Who wants to trade? My suggestion, instead of doing that, just take the cards that you don't want, and we'll put them all down here. I'm going to get rid of that, and then everyone can look and say, you know what? I'm going to take that instead of one of the ones I was getting rid of instead. That makes sense, right? So we're all going down to 5 right now. And we'll have a nice look at the cards there, and then folks can decide what they want to do.
Yeah, I think I'm done. with
Looks like
that.
somebody liked the precision. Ooh, someone's getting rid of a flurry. They must have good cards.
I'm just not a combat character, so I figure I put it.
Fair
down.
enough.
That-
Somebody
that
else is
was
going to
my
grab
function.
that, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
What, you didn't want to keep the card that gives possibilities to somebody else? Gives your possibilities to somebody else?
So I think most of you guys came out of that fight probably possibility neutral, right? A couple of you went up, but you gained two possibilities. One or two of you spent one or two.
We
So you,
gain.
you came up maybe a little bit, but you guys have also, I think, set yourselves up really, really high with cards.
Well, yeah, I mean,
All right.
Yeah, so I was probably pretty successful for you guys.
I'll take the
So wait,
glory.
did we get a
have one.
possibility from a card that was played?
You did.
So
Plus
a
the
total
two
of
from the fight.
now that
Total
glow,
of three possibilities then from that encounter.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay. Wow, great. That's great.
now that
Yeah.
that glory that I just put out is the second one. So there's two glories in hands right now. If somebody took that up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
picked that up.
also have a glory.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll throw. I don't think we need 3 glories.
Let's see here.
So I'll drop that back down and.
Yeah, but Borgia did grab the flurry.
Boy,
This
those are
just looks like it might
Alright.
be
No.
useful.
That's not.
So is everyone happy with what they have? Can I discard all of these?
Sure. I think I'm good.
All right. Now that we're past that point, if there's anyone who has a card that they're like, I don't like what I have, they can discard one card and do a new draw to replace that one. But I'm guessing with the number of cards you had that you're all pretty happy because we just threw away some good stuff. What do you think?
How do the cosmic
Pretty
cards
happy?
work in this?
Very well.
I can't discard my Cosm card and pick a new one, can I?
Correct. The Cosm card you are kind of stuck with.
Okay.
Right? Yours happens to be. Now, you can trade your Cosm cards.
Oh, I can.
Absolutely. So you can say, now, who is it? Monsignor has already played a Cosm card.
Oh,
So
I can't.
you don't have a way to trade with him.
Okay.
Otherwise, it could have been a traded that, like if instead of playing earlier, this
Right.
you guys could have traded, then you could have played his what luck,
Okay.
and vice versa. But yeah, the Cosm cards can also get traded. Interesting. We've probably gotten all the benefit out of those we're gonna get, but who knows? Who knows? All right. So assuming then that we're all done with that. Sabella obviously now trusts you completely since you helped fend off the Wuhan's ninjas, and on the way to the warehouse, she's gonna fill you in a little bit on some of the items that she's learned. She is one of 5 informants who work indirectly for the Delphi Council, as well as working with other resistance movements here in Egypt, the Nile. There have been, right after the other 4 had left messages and dead drops saying that they had some important information for her, and they had scheduled a face-to-face meeting, they went missing. The timing, she feels, is a little bit suspicious, and obviously she is quite certain that it is the insidious Wuhan who is behind it. However, the fact that they've all just disappeared gives her pause. There were no big splashy raids, no firefights.
What about ninjas?
Wuhan is known for being, besides being insidious, he is also known for he is incredibly clever, although a lot of the people who work for him are not, as you probably just noticed with the Pulp Ninjas. So the fact that they vanished quietly gives her some cause for concern that maybe he's found a way to improve the level of what his troops are doing. There's a safe house on the docks nearby. It's an old cannery, and that is where she'd like to take you so that you guys can talk a little bit more in depth. I assume no one has any issues going to her warehouse.
No.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
So I will move you to the warehouse. It is actually built right up against a riverside dock, so they could literally have some ships come in and just load them. Smaller ships, you know. There's an office, stairs, the warehouse, etc. And it's a fairly small, you can tell small area. While this came directly out of the book and has squares, I've already told you guys I don't bother with a grid, so. Again, I like to just use it for reference, so I'm not going to worry about who's where. Any questions for her on what she's been doing or any of the other stuff before? While you guys are walking back, I want to make sure I give you guys a chance to.
Well, you said
interact.
that all of these other informants had disappeared after using dead drops and stuff. Were they all using the same dead drop, or?
No, I had a different one set up with each of them. But obviously, the insidious Wuhan has infiltrated our network, and I am at this point. I think I need to get out of Cairo. Or better yet, if we could find them and rescue them, and all of us get out of Cairo. I hate to leave because it means I can't fight him effectively. But
So, how many people
another
knew of
option we
these?
have.
How many people knew of these dead drops? I mean, who all had the information as far as where those dead drops were at?
Only me, and each of them had their individual, but I was the only person who knew all of it.
And you keep the information strictly in your head, or do you keep it like in a safe or something somewhere?
Why would I keep it in a safe? It could be stolen. No. You don't ever store information like that where it can be found. Which is funny because that's, where you're from, the cyberpaps, so they always store information where it can be found.
I only
Maybe
ask.
he's got some sort of mind reader on his team now, and he's read your mind and found them.
Her eyes kind of go wide, and she actually looks a little nervous at that thought. Like you're right. We should.
Have you met anybody new or seen
that was my
anybody
next
strange in your shop?
No, I tend to keep to myself, as I'm sure you could possibly tell. We should probably probably need to leave. And at this point, she kind of goes into the office, and there is underneath the desk. She kind of pulls out a drawer, reaches in and clicks something, and then pulls out a second like false bottom drawer on the other side, and begins pulling some papers out. She's like, "We should go before." I wonder, they've probably followed us.
I thought you said you didn't store information. What's that?
Well, if I store information, I'm not going to tell you I've stored information. Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of storing the information?
Well, do you have any other information that you've stored?
Of course not.
Well, how do I know you're not lying to us?
I'm not going to lie about it. It's important. Hold on. And she kind of goes to a safe and I get some more papers out. But this is all of it, I swear.
You sure there's not a safe behind that picture over there?
No,
But
the safe
listening-
wouldn't fit behind that picture over
What
there.
about listening devices?
Oh, good thought.
What, like a telephone?
Oh, like a bug.
Like a bug.
I look at our occultist.
Like a
Are
bug.
there any other
But
bugs around here?
I've certainly got a lot of bugs here. He sort of pats his I can use Pathfinder to find bugs.
You could use
Yeah.
your bugs to look for bugs.
I could, yes.
Sure, absolutely. Why don't you try to do that?
All right, I will take a bug out of my pocket and tell it to find other bugs. All right, that would be a Pathfinder. We are.
The question is, does he understand what we mean by bug?
Oh, that's.
There is that.
Oh, that bug looks like it's got a little indigestion.
Do you want to use a card to boost that?
I can boost that with. I can just play a possibility.
No, I mean,
But you could also do an action or a willpower.
yeah, I got an action and willpower if you want to trade for it.
Which would get it up to 11. And what is the target on that? Pathfinder.
Should be what, standard for Pathfinder?
I think so. Where remembered that.
Give me a moment. I will look it up for you. So I get the book open.
Sorry, I thought I'd put it into the spell
All right,
description.
Pathfinder is a standard DN of 10. If you get any higher than that, it increases range.
The range. Okay, so I don't need. All right. Let's see. What would you like? A glory? I also have a adrenaline.
I'll take the adrenaline.
Adrenaline?
I'll take the adrenaline. There you go. And you just want to pop it on the board. I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, do you see it there?
Yeah, it's behind my my little thing
okay.
there. Got it.
And then the willpower, I will play that, putting my total up to an 11.
So on an 11, you're fairly certain that this place has not been electronically bugged.
Okay.
If they're tapping the phone, it's not happening here.
Okay.
Now, as you're doing that, as you're finishing up your spell, you notice kind of from the water that this fog is beginning to roll into the warehouse. And then suddenly kind of stepping out of the fog.
Oh, no.
In fact, let me do this. Let me show that area. Whoops. Stepping out of the fog is this creature figure dressed in gray and white, wearing a heavy mask, and the voice is kind of shrouded by the fog in the mask, and says, "Sabella, I am here for you," and begins moving towards all of you guys. Hold on one second.
So, for those who are from the Nile, have any idea if the fog is a good guy or a bad guy? I'm going to assume as a player that it's a bad guy, but as a character.
Well, I do try to put good guys on circular tokens and bad guys on cards, just to make it a little easier to tell.
I know. It's just one of those in-character kind of, those from here. Is this a good guy or a bad guy?
Well, yeah, it's kind of like, we're hanging out with somebody and all of a sudden Batman shows up and says they're coming after him. Batman is supposed to be a hero. Why is he attacking the person we're with? That kind of thought, right?
Yeah, something along those lines. Because I know they're supervillains. I mean, I've read all the comic books.
Absolutely supervillains.
I mean, I've read all sorts of comic books. I've seen them in the comic books before, so this is kind of cool to be in a. But still, are we facing Batman? Are we facing Luthor or?
Yeah, this is definitely more of a Batman type. Except the fog is so thick that you hear the voice, but afterwards the fog steps back into the fog, and you don't really see them. So the good news there is that you guys are going to end up with a pretty friggin' hefty penalty to attack the fog, which is the equivalent of a -6.
Ooh.
Basically, consider it the equivalent of like the invisibility spell. It's invisibility, but we call it fog. Believe it or not, this is still going to be a standard encounter. You significant fools. So first, you will not be adding to bonus dice of damage. Second, there is going to be some sort of a setback. What's a good setback for you? Oh, I know. You're some sort of banging at the front door, and there's an "open in the name of the Pharaoh." And I'm going to move these guys here so I can add another card. Remember those shock troopers I promised you earlier that we were like, no, shock troopers are boring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be some shock troopers. Not a whole lot, just a couple, just to make it fun. So there's probably some random patrol of shock troopers must have followed you. And we'll put them over here. They will be bursting in doorway. In fact, you know what? We'll put them. They burst in through the doorway in 2 groups of 3. We'll do that. Yeah, that works pretty well. What's that?
I think that was background noise.
Oh, okay. See, I was looking at this and not at this, so I couldn't tell. So yeah, we'll add a couple of shock troopers. You're welcome.
Well, thank you very much.
I do what I can. And the fog basically is trying to to get to Sabella, who will obviously have to be over here since the fog is somewhere. Actually, the fog is in the fog somewhere over here. And is going to try to grab Sabella.
Okay, so he's
Basically a grab. And does not manage to do so. That's sad. I see some shock troopers. Any of you obviously wearing masks? I think Monsignor Midnight is at this point. Is he the only one?
I mean, I don't have one. I just have the funky eye. Whether they incorporate that as a mask or not.
That's not a mask. No, they know a mask. Because one of you guys would say, yeah, I'm wearing a mask. So I think 3 of them are going to basically open fire on you, Monsignor.
Okay.
I don't think they're going to short burst yet. Let's see how shooting at you works. You may not need to short burst. So 3 of them on the right shoot at you. Apparently, though, they are getting in each other's way, and they're going to miss. And then who do we have over here? Borya, you look pretty big, don't you? So I think the other 3...
Yeah, I'm a little beefy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid they're going to miss as well.
Now
Well,
remember,
that was sad.
remember we're in a new scene or whatever, and your +4 to multi-attack or multi-action is not there anymore.
Oh, yeah, all those benefits and bonuses have definitely had time to go
what
away.
time of day is it right now?
It is almost sunset. It can happen at any moment. It's really going to be what comes up on the card.
Okay.
At some point, something will come up on a card and it'll be like, the sun is down. So, yeah, that's probably, you think that's imminent. All right. So, who would like to go?
I'd like to go first to do a blessing.
Go for it.
Okay, so hold on. All right, so I needed a 10 for that, and I got a 16. So that's going to be a good success. So everybody's going to get a +1. Let's see. +1 to the dexterity for 1 full minute.
It's nice.
All right. Well, let's see. I'll spray and pray at this group of stormtroopers over here.
All right, so a
I
minus
pull my
4.
stormtrooper submachine gun that I looted off some guys.
Yep, I do recall.
Hose the
So you're
area.
doing a short burst?
I am. He is so not trained. He's just going to hold it down and shoot.
All right, so if you're doing a short burst at all 4 of them, that's going to be a total cumulative modifier of a -2, and that's probably going to use up. That's going to use up a ton of ammo. But I think you guys had some, and well, let's face it, you're probably about to get more. In terms of how much ammo does that use? 9 rounds. All right, so go for it.
All right, so it's a total of -2.
-2.
And let's throw a possibility at that because I have several.
Now their dodge is an 8, so you have hit.
I have hit, but I don't think that's going to actually take any of them down.
What's the damage the weapon does?
13.
You'll notice their toughness is 8, so you're doing at least a wound before you spend anything.
That's true. That will most likely take down shock troopers.
They are shock troopers. And what did you say a minute ago? You called these shock troopers what specifically? You called them stormtroopers. So
I did.
right across the front line, and the 3 of them all drop. Because shock troopers are stormtroopers, let's face it.
Yes.
They can't hit, and they drop when you go boo.
And I yell, we need to get out of here now.
Yeah. And you say that, and the fog is like, no. All right, so I believe then that was Croft. Croft is now done. The Monsignor is done. Who's next?
Shooty people, shoot.
Yeah, shooting people should probably shoot.
I want to. I don't even know how I would be able
Actually,
to trick the fog.
before you shoot, let me see if I can trick the guy. So Bertram will run up to Sabella. He'll do a multi-action of boost her dexterity, and then also kind of almost trick the fog into thinking that I'm about to push Sabella into the fog itself.
Okay.
So how do I do the multi-actions for the?
So where it says where you see, there are two different ways to do it. You can
Okay.
do it where it says attributes, and it'll basically give you a bonus number. Like you'd actually click the word attributes, or you can say, you know what, I'm going to roll this skill that's lower, and I know the second thing I'm doing is X points higher.
Okay.
So what do you feel is easier for you?
The spell casting.
Okay.
So why don't I just click enhance?
And I would take the -2 on the enhance.
So do the modifier of -2.
Yep.
Okay. Then submit.
And we know your trick is going to be a point lower. So
That's
you have
terrible.
that is terrible.
All right, I'm going to spend a possibility. Is it worth it here? Because there's nothing in my pool, but yeah, I'll spend a possibility. All right, so let's do this. So the modifier was -2.
Yep, and the last roll was a 2.
This roll was a 2, but I'm feeling lucky. Oh,
Not that lucky.
all right.
I don't
9.
think. I'm afraid that's not gonna do it.
Yeah, not even close.
And your trick we know is a point lower, so your trick is an 8.
Yeah, and that's not going to help either. All right.
No.
Well, so he kind of stumbles over a crate and completely fails on what he was trying to do.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. And you took 2 shock for failing to get the spell off.
Oh, right.
But you're not concentrating on anything, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
So shock, I take 2 of those. There we go.
Which those of you who ever watch everything else that Dan rolls know that when I GM, there are 2 things you can always count on me to say at least once during a session. And one of those 2 things is, I'm sure it'll be fine.
All will be well.
All will be well if I'm running Curse of Strahd.
All right,
All
so
right.
I'm over here and I'm totally flustered now.
Yep, that makes sense. All right, Locutus, Boria, La Rapaz.
So, would I have seen what Bertram was trying to do there?
Yeah, would you have gotten it? Yeah, probably. Which, by the way, if you guys are okay with it, Sabella will do something real quick because she wants to help.
All right, I was just going to try to trick the fog to try to make him vulnerable for whoever decides to attack him.
Go for it.
I just don't know exactly how I trick other than, I don't know, because I can't do any kind of illusion spells or whatever right now to do so.
Oh, no. So Sabella pulls out a flash grenade and goes to throw it over here and drops it, unfortunately. So Bertram, Croft, and Sabella can all enjoy being stymied.
Oh, joy.
Oops. She tried.
She did try.
I'll just, I'll tell the fog that that's not Sabella, that's Body Double.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's see, hopefully this will work out. Bloop. No bonus, but I have a 14. And his trick is an 11, so that's a standard trick, so I guess it'll make him just vulnerable.
Yeah, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Kind of over here and vulnerable. Okay.
So that whoever, hopefully, I don't know, who's left.
Boria and La Rapaz.
So if they want to shoot at him, he's at least got a bonus to assist with whatever the penalty is.
Absolutely do.
Well, I mean, given the choice between shooting some dude in a clan outfit,
The -6 with a -6 penalty, because they're invisible in the
I
fog.
think we're going to multi-attack these 3 stormtroopers.
That's a good idea. So it's a -4. Do you have you don't have a weapon that's actually? Do you? You can do a short burst if you're holding 2 weapons, which it looks like that's what I see on the image.
Yeah, I have a Glock and a 45.
So technically, with those 2, when you have two weapons, 2 firearms, you're able to say, you know what, I'm going to be firing both of them, and it gets to the equivalent of being a short burst, right? So you could also be like, yeah, I am shooting, Are you doing your double tap?
Yeah.
How many rounds do each of your weapons hold?
The Colt holds 7+1, and the Glock holds 15.
So it's almost complete. You'll empty the Colt, and the Glock will be almost empty. But you can basically be like, and just put all the bullets into them.
Oh, I'd like to do that.
All right. So only a -2 penalty.
And I have a laser sight on the 45. Would that matter? That reduces 1 point of penalties.
Yeah, technically, because it's not that crunchy a game, that would help. So that is going to be a good success. What sort of damage are we looking at here?
14.
14 total? All right. They're going to all go down.
I've earned my treat.
Yep. So apparently the setback meant 2 of you got to do something else this turn instead of interacting with the main thing. But that's okay. That's how that works. All right, Borgia, what would you like to do?
I run into the
Figure is in
fog
the
and
fog.
I run into the fog and punch it.
Okay. So only a -4. Because,
Cast
you know,
magic
invisible
missile
and
at the darkness.
Exactly.
because your eyes don't give you anything. You don't. What do you have for your cyberware on the eyes?
Oh, no, I do not.
No.
I've got circuit spy, detect electricity or detect circuits electricity.
Got it.
I can jack into the cur without
Ugh.
issues. Yeah, I know, fun stuff, huh?
All mine help me out with is find tracking.
So, so I'm -4 total instead of -6.
Okay.
Ooh, which I didn't remember that earlier when I was doing find checks. Oops.
Oh, that is not worth bunching. Maybe. You know what? Hey, I'm not a 4 case, which is good. We're gonna spend a possibility on this. I got a couple possibilities extra.
Sure. I mean, that with that penalty, is it worth it?
It's totally worth it.
Okay. Well, go for it then.
-4. Last roll was a 4. Boom.
Don't our possibilities go back down to 3 between each scene?
No.
Okay, just at
They'll
the end of the
reset at
act.
the end of the act.
Okay.
When you earn XP is when your possibilities reset.
Gotcha.
All right. So I am unarmed, so that is going to be a hit.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage are you going to do?
We're going to do 12.
All right. So that will be 2 shock. So I've taken some shock.
I connected. It's okay.
You did.
Yeah, and if
it's a grunt, and someone kind of under their breath, "You idiot!"
if he's concentrating on anything, he would make a roll, right?
No, the fog does
Oh,
not
okay.
appear to be concentrating. It's almost like this is some sort of pulp ability.
Yeah.
Well, it could be some pulp sorcery. I don't know.
It's a little device he's dropped back there somewhere behind him that's producing the fog.
Oh,
You know, Batman's
So-
utility belt thing.
No, just fortunately a pull power. So you guys should all go ahead and play some cards into your pools. And then
Oh wait, I didn't draw a card for the trick.
okay, well then go ahead and draw a card for the trick. I assume you guys are ready. Law and order. There is, I don't think, unfortunately, there are not going to be any police here who would help, so that's not going to be relevant.
No, we already took care
A
of
villain
this.
setback. Monsignor Midnight. The sun is down. Because I figure a villain setback is exactly what it is you've been looking for. Additionally, what's going to happen on this setback is something is going to happen early that they did not want to have happen. Which is there's this large surge of water in the warehouse. And that did not do what that was supposed to do. Why is there's this Why is this? Oh, am I on the right layer? I'm on the right layer.
Well, we see it on the screen, so.
No. I'm trying to remove the fog, and it's not removing the. Oh, there it goes. That took forever. So there's this surge of water as this submarine comes up out of the water, and the top begins to open, but they seem to be having some trouble. So the people who are going to ambush you on the next round, you now know are here and are coming to ambush you. You see bubbles around the side of the sub. It's like something has opened up underneath, and someone or something is coming towards. So unfortunately, their setback is that you guys know. So you are aware the round after this, we are going to change from standard to dramatic as they arrive. Currently, the approved actions are intimidate and maneuver, and they will go first. This it will go away at the end of this turn, and let's see. I guess the fog is. You know what? Intimidate is approved right now. So the fog kind of steps forward with the voice booming, and just in this hollow, echoey voice, Sabella now, or you will end up dead. And I am going to basically try to intimidate all of you, but I'm going to do it without any of those penalties, those pesky penalties, because I don't care. So, how does a 19 compare to everyone's intimidation? I assume a 19 beats everybody.
It's a good.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
Unfortunately.
That's
Okay.
It's
outstanding.
outstanding.
So if it's outstanding, it's basically the hey, you're just so shocked by this, you're gonna lose a turn. So who is it that is who here is not outstanding?
Good for Borgia.
Okay. So
Outstanding.
Borgia.
anybody
Yeah, it's only
else?
good for me.
It's 10 above is
Yeah, it's
outstanding.
good.
10 above,
I have a- I have
okay.
a-
10
I
above
have
is
a 12.
you have
and,
okay. So that means Monsignor and Boria are both going to end up very stymied. Instead, that flash grenade thing will go away for the rest of you. But it sounds like everybody else just got the big screw you for their turn. That sound about right?
Yeah.
Excellent. The
So,
good
yep,
news
there's
there,
sad,
though,
but we
is
can't do
the
anything about
fog did step out of the fog. So that invisibility is gone. See, that's kind of the trade-off. Bordia and the Monsignor, you are both very stymied. What would you guys like to do?
Will Borya punch? I don't know if he will.
He can.
doesn't.
Oh,
You
actually,
know.
he had said last time he had run up to punch. So
Yeah, I ran up to the punch there.
yeah, so you're already right there.
It would be so uncharacteristic of him to punch, though. You know.
Hint, hint. What would Borya and Monsignor like to do? You guys are the ones who are going, and then we'll be at the end of this round. That was nice and quick, wasn't it?
Yes. Where's my pull power here?
I think you also have some fear stuff too, don't you?
Yes. All right. Well, Monsignor is going to move up close enough, and his eyes have changed since the sun has gone down. They are now kind of
Mhm.
an off-white with no pupils. He says, "The Lord sees you," and he's going to use his fear pull power.
Yep.
On the fog.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, so I make a fear attack with spirit or willpower against the target's spirit or willpower.
Yep.
Success causes 10 non-lethal damage, ignoring armor. So, and let's see. I have the additional power enhancement. So if I get a good or outstanding success, there's also him possibly being stymied.
Okay.
Let's try that here. And
your DN
since-
here is going to be a 14 because this character also has fear stuff like you do. So it's pretty
okay,
high.
so that very stymied. Do I put a -4 in my modifier, or
You can do it one of two different ways. You can do it that way, or you'll see on the character sheet a little higher underneath the status, there's a stymied button. You can press that twice, and it'll put the modifier on. Whatever works better for you.
Okay.
As long as the math works out, I don't care. So there's, what works better for you. Unfortunately, it is the very stymied.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the. I'm gonna spend a possibility on this.
Go for it. It'll ask you for the modifier again. You'll have to put that in. And then
so the modifier right now is what? Plus.
Still the -4, right? Because that's what you had the first roll.
Okay, so all right, so it's gonna. Oh, okay, got it.
And then it asks for the roll after that.
Okay, gotcha. So I got a total after. Okay, 16. All right, so that is going to do, ignoring his armor. There's no other.
So nope, steps back a little bit, and then seems a little obviously frightened, and I'm going to take some shock from that.
Okay, so that's yeah. So I guess it's there's no modifiers to it because it's only regular success. That'd be a 10.
Yep, I take it.
Okay.
All right, Borya, what are you going to do?
I'm actually going to intimidate the young man back.
Oh, good luck.
And say, no, you will not take Sabella in your water zeppelin. And yeah, good luck for me. Just hand wave the rest.
Yeah. So the fog doesn't laugh at you, but the GM does. All right, I assume you're done. You guys should put cards into pools. All right, these do go away at the end of your turn. And at this point, as you guys are putting the cards into the pool, the hatch finally pops open on top of the sub, and you see the iron crocodile emerge. And it is someone who is literally wearing like an Iron Man style suit of a crocodile. Coming up from along the water's edge are a bunch of ninja frogmen.
They all look like Cobra Commander, just in black.
Yeah, kinda. But they have like some sort of gizmo suits on, and those suits seem to be giving them. I'll tell you about the suit. I gotta open the thing up. It looks like a frog suit, and there seems to be almost some sort of camouflage built into it. Right, because you guys can see as they're coming up out of the water, it's probably going to be a little bit more difficult to hit them. The iron crocodile sees the fog and goes, "Fog, not this time. Tonight you will save no one. I will take the resistance, and I will take you." And that's when you realize there's probably been some sort of kerfuffle here. And maybe the fog is actually on your side. Maybe.
One of those crazy misunderstandings.
Yeah, all these masks.
That is exactly it. It's
all these masked people look alike.
And then, and the fog goes, "The crocodile! Quick, Sabella!" And that's when you realize the fog actually sounds like a female now that you hear through the mask. "I know this villain. He is going to kill you if you do not come with me." So it's basically the Nile equivalent of "come with me if you want to live." But
So do you want to move the frogmen over top of your shock troopers, or we get more shock troopers?
No, you don't get more shock troopers. You get these guys instead.
Yeah, I was just helping you with your spacing. So.
I did. You're right. You took them all out. Thank you. I could use the extra space because then I can put these over here on top of the sub and spread these guys out a little bit.
I think the fog's claims might be a bit insubstantial.
Yeah. I could tell you're feeling better.
There you go.
How many kids do you have, Sam?
Just the one.
Enough to qualify for the jokes, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've condensed, all my dad joke ability into the one kid. So.
ability. Is that the word we're using? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, it works.
All right. Well, I have to say, so far, you guys are doing better than the previous table that played this, because they had already knocked the Fog unconscious and didn't have any help from the Fog during the rest of the fight.
Well, we did also have
They
the
just
setback
opened up
that
and almost killed.
we did
Well,
have.
that's okay, because on a lot of the attacks...
Yeah, I know. The setback ended up helping you.
Well, on a lot of the attacks, we ended up, we missed.
That's true. Ooh, Quake with Fear. This seems appropriate.
Ooh, and this
So
is now
first-
we're in dramatics.
Yes, we are now on the dramatic line, which means the approved action is defend, unless anyone has any way to flip past this card. Need you all to make that fear test to become very stymied, and even more importantly, the villains will go first and are up. Now, the idea card is going to make the approved action any. So we'll put that back there so that we can remember that. But
We
the
still need
villains
the
are still
willpower,
going
right?
to go first and are up. Just a reminder there in the chat of what an up does.
Yeah.
Right? So, we seem a little foggy on your screen there.
Huh? What?
An up is going to give everyone an additional roll. So the first die roll that doesn't explode explodes.
Okay, but we still need to roll the willpower, right?
You do, unless anyone has a seized initiative and wants to get rid of this card. This is one of the worst cards in the game you guys could get, just in case it wasn't clear. So any seized initiatives?
Not here.
All right.
Nope.
So let's go ahead. It's a DN 14.
I'm
All
going
right,
to send a...
I'm gonna just go
No.
ahead and use that action to pop my 13 up to a 16, so it's above the DN.
Okay. All right. So who failed?
La Paz.
All right. Anybody else?
I spent a possibility so I could get over.
I
the
saw a
total.
couple.
Yeah.
Well, did you need to spin a possibility? No, that's Bertram. Never mind. Thought I saw Bertram twice.
Yeah. First result was a 10.
So it looks like, Lacusis played a card. All right, so La Rapaz is the only one who is by this. I do have to
no,
check
the
for
crocodile.
Sabella and the Fog.
So Laura Paz, no, you missed it
Well.
by 7, so a card's not going to help you out with that. Not unless it's a hero.
So believe it or not, the Fog is fine. Sabella is afraid. That's a big shocker, right? Now these guys are going to be up, and this is very, very bad for you. So I'm going to go ahead and move some Ninja Frogmen. They're going to spread out. Whoops, I don't want to grab that idea card. I just want to grab the 2 Frogmen. And they'll go to the Fog. You can have some. All right, so, Monsignor Midnight, yeah, you're wearing a mask. I definitely have to deal with you. And the crocodile, where does he want to go? No, none of you have a Nemesis card in your pool that you're playing, are you?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Hint, hint.
Well, then I would know where to send them. That's all. That's all. All right, so let's start with, I have, how many groups of these? I have 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I missed a group. We'll give you a group, Croft. No, for you, I'll give you 2. That's the right way to go.
I'm in the way.
Sometimes it just doesn't pay to be the big, angry, scary Russian guy.
With big cyber arm.
Yes.
All right, so we're going to start with La Rapaz. A 12. I don't know if that's going to hit. If so, we'll figure out in a moment what the damage is.
What was the attack roll?
A 12 against your melee.
That'll miss.
Okay. Monsignor Midnight. I have an 11. Probably also a miss. melee or unarmed, whichever you happen to be using at the moment.
Let's see. My defense is an 11.
All right,
Actually,
so
yeah.
I've hit you then on the nose, which means you're taking a total of 11 damage. That's not much. It's probably just a couple points of shock for you.
Well, what's that? 0? Let's see.
0 would be 2 shock, if that's exactly your toughness.
Yes.
I put that the damage chart. By the way, I have.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So who's next? Lacusis. Oh, I should be putting a +1 on each of these. Crap. I've been forgetting to do that.
You should also be rolling up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sorry.
No. That was the right thing to do. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. So the first one was, you were right, was La Rapaz. So that only got turned into a 14. I think that's still just the 2 shock that you Sam. So that was the first one. Right, previous roll of yep. So then the second was Monsignor Midnight. I forgot the +1. Whoops. And the roll of 11. So Monsignor Midnight, take back the 2 points of shock, because this is going to be a lot worse.
I apologize.
I appreciate you helping me out. And I'd like to say, hey, I'm going to give you a possibility to do that, but that sets a bad precedent.
Yeah.
And everyone will be like, really? You screwed us for a possibility? Instead, you just did it because it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, if I'm gonna mess with anybody, I throw a card down and get possibilities.
Fair enough. All right, so I think I'm gonna have an outstanding on Monsignor. It looks like, as they are stabbing you with. Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt. Well, maybe not. You might
I
be.
do
okay.
have an opponent fails in my pool if you need to trade for it.
So 17 damage is 1 wound and 2 shock for the Monsignor. So what do you think we want to do with that, Bill?
You're muted right now, Bill.
Yeah. Can I attempt to soak the damage?
Absolutely. Spending a possibility and rolling reality. That'll soak it. Now, unfortunately, that roll of an 18 was on Lacusis, wasn't it?
I don't know. I didn't quite catch it. But with my shield, I guess that makes my defense, what, 13? 16? You have to help me out
So
with that.
16 is only going to, if it's a 16 defense, I only have a good success, which is probably good for you. That it's not better. 15 damage, that's not too bad.
That'll give me.
I think for you,
my
that's
toughness.
a wound and.
Yeah, my toughness is a 8, but since I wasn't actively defending with the shield, well, I guess no, I'm not. That doesn't add to my defense. So yeah, will you say wound and 2 shock?
Yep, afraid so.
All right, and I'm going to have to step away just for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, so Borja. Let's see how the up goes here. 1 last roll, 2. 10, I think, is a miss, isn't it, Borja?
Is a miss, yes.
Okay. The second guy, and all of a sudden, my roll 20 is slowing down. 18 for Borja. What level success are we looking at there?
That's +6, so good.
Okay. So good success, give 14 damage. That's not bad.
Is nothing. He's shock.
Right. And the last will be on the fog. Oh my. All right. Well, fortunately, those ups aren't super duper bad, but a 23 is still going to be an outstanding for the frogmen are doing to the fog. 17 damage. It's going to be...
Did that factor in the fog's invisibility? Oh, wait, she doesn't have that anymore. does
Doesn't
she?
have it. Stepped out of the fog to
Yep.
intimidate all of you. It was terrible, terrible
Yeah.
timing.
Turns out she was just a wisp of a girl.
Tell you you're feeling better. I mean, I'm glad you're feeling better, Sam. That's the silver lining there. All right. So the only one who has not gone yet is the Iron Crocodile. And he's looking around. None of you really necessarily look particularly like he's the right guy to go for. So instead, I'll have him attack the fog, and then we'll see which one of you guys does something. Oh, no, what? You know what? This will be better. Instead, he's going to kind of just come into this brouhaha that you guys all had going on over here, and begin spraying some sort of horrible, horrible liquid out of his suit. That's much better. We can get all of you. Don't you think? I think so. So this is some sort of acid. Up. Last roll was a 16. Nope. Up. Last roll was a 16. So this is a 22 against the dodge of... Oof, this is pretty good. So I'm afraid I'm going to hit the 5 of you are here. Locutus, because of the way the blast works, I can't get 6. So I'm going to leave you out of this. How does a 22 compare to everybody's dodge that's over there?
Does that include me?
It's going to be Midnight, La Rapaz, and Locutus are not in it.
Okay.
That is
But, I mean, he's basically moved up to where he can, be right in between you and just... He calls them crocodile tears, but it's acid. It's going to hurt.
It's a plus 11 on Borgia.
Yeah.
Same here.
Okay. So first, if you're hit, you're going to get stymied there, which I think I've pretty much just hit everybody.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And let's start talking damage. So we know a 22 against the fog is only a good success. The fog is, oh my, probably down. 2. The fog is not down, but the fog looks like about to be down. Because, ow, And why is this not doing what it's supposed to do? My computer, there, now it's working. Okay. Who then? That's the fog. Bertram, what level of success did I have for you? I'm sorry.
That was the max with the superior.
It was the 20. The 22. Is that 10 points above your dodge?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Then I'm afraid you're taking 22 acid.
So
What's your toughness?
my toughness is 9.
So a difference of 13. That's pretty substantial.
Now, what I'm going to do is, I think I managed. Yes, I'm going to.
Do you have that opponent fails card that you were talking
No,
about?
I'm going to play close call. So I'm going to soak the damage.
Okay.
And here, we put it out there. So that's the card.
Oh, okay. So basically, you duck back behind somebody else.
Oh, I duck behind Sabella.
That was my guess, because she's also going to be.
Oh.
She is going to be going down hard. Yeah, she can't take that. So she's down. Take this off. that. And we're just going to go ahead and we're just going to take her out of the fight. That saved time, didn't it? All right, I have Croft. And then... All right, so Croft, a 22 was how far above your dodge?
Above my dot, it's 11 points over.
So I have, 34 damage for you. I'm sure you're going to be trying to soak, but let's get this
No,
last
I'm
back
just
in.
gonna throw the opponent fails charge down.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you also. And Borya, was I 10?
It was outstanding also, yes.
So 29. Oh my gosh, those are a lot of exploding dice.
Oof. Ooh, 29, 14, so 15?
Difference
no,
of
no.
15?
No.
You have a 14 toughness?
14 toughness, yeah.
That is the difference of 15.
15.
That's 3 wounds and 6 shock. You took it in the face.
Yeah, apparently I did.
Would you like to try to soak that?
Yeah, let's soak that, because, you know.
As a reminder, you are stymied.
Mm-hmm. I've already got it marked down there for you.
Okay. So that'll get rid of one of them.
Yeah, we're going to throw a...
Second possibility on it?
we're going to throw a hero card on that.
That's probably a good way to go. So that'll get rid of 2 of the wounds and all the shock. So you only take a single wound from the acid.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord, that hurt. All right. That was them. You guys are up. Excuse me, not up. It is your turn.
Yes.
Yes.
It is our turn, yes. Oi.
Yeah, that as I said, card number 35. Doesn't matter what cosm you're in, it is one of the worst cards.
Mm-hmm.
I think 40 is the only one worse, especially in Darkhold. Who would like to go? The idea card has been played, so any successful action will draw you a card.
Okay, so is the croc within range of the 4 guys on Borja?
In range of the what on board?
Are they at close range? If I was to throw something to hit a large radius, would I hit the croc as well?
Yes, because that was the size of his burst, which is why he kind of moved there, was to get everybody. So if you hit him with a burst, it will also get everybody, except for Sabella.
Okay, well the question
Probably just kill her.
Well, the question is, if I can make my spell against somebody other than my group, right?
I don't know. What's the spell?
Fear.
Does it say? Because if it says it's a burst or a blast, then no. It'll say in the description if it's targets of your choice. If it doesn't and it's a blast, then it's everybody.
All right.
There are a couple of things that are very specific there.
It says large blast. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to target these guys up here.
Okay.
And maybe run the risk of catching one of the ones that's on the...
It's probably because of how they're all spread out. Probably, if you do these 4, we can leave Borja out. If we're trying to include anybody from over here, you're also going to be almost certainly including an ally.
Well, let's check something else.
So you can probably get these 4 fairly easily.
No, a better idea. I'm just going to hit him.
Well, okay, with something else.
Yes, I'm going to try to stun him. So let's try that out. Let's see how... I'll spend it. What is his... What's it go against?
I forget what stun targets.
Stun targets, willpower, and spirit. I don't
Willpower?
see either of those up there. So
no, because that doesn't come up most of the time, so it's not usually showing. You're looking for an 11.
I think that did it. Yeah, there we go.
That will be a good success against his 11.
So
you are a point away.
And then I'll play to get the action card. No, action's any test. So and that'll give me the outstanding.
Yep, and you'll see it says that one particularly says a group of foes, so you don't have to worry about hitting your allies there. right?
Right, and I don't know exactly how much the blast was on that. I didn't even look it up.
It is actually, it says a large blast.
Yep, that hits a group of foes.
Yeah,
So,
let's see.
can I get the other
Let's
4?
see how many you can get in a large blast.
Large blast is 5.
Yep. So, yeah, you should be able to, if you were centering it on your ally here, get those other 4.
All right.
So, an outstanding success basically means that
They
they
lose.
lose their entire next turn.
Right.
So sad.
Well, I didn't really think so, but
So I'm going to no,
And
that tint doesn't work.
and that counts as a success. So I'll go ahead and draw a card.
It does. It does count as a success. So I'm going to mark them so that I remember that they need to lose a turn. I'm going with blue because they're feeling depressed. Because losing a turn sucks.
And I got our Wednesday group's favorite card.
I'm not sure what that is.
The
I'll
one,
look in your hand in a moment.
yeah, the one from
All right,
Pronos
after Locutus, who would like to go? Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it. Correct.
So Bertram's going to kick some of the like dissolving crates at these guys here.
Okay.
Try
This is
to,
a maneuver.
This is a let's see, what are they? They're weak in. Yeah, I guess it's a maneuver or a trick.
Okay.
Trick.
I could see you trying to do it as a trick if you'd like.
So and then
Now, if you're doing it to both of them, it's a -2 on
Okay.
top of your stymied.
Oh right, I'm stymied. Right.
Now you can always try doing it just to one of them.
Sure, I'll try one of them, but I also want to drag Sibelia away from this guy and the acid. So, all right. So let's see. I'm going to do a trick. Let's see. I'm stymied. -2. Okay, so trick. And then, so the modifier is 0? No.
-2.
It's -2. Okay. Boy, that's terrible.
That is terrible.
I spell,
But you're not taking any shock. There was no spell or ability there, so.
True.
not
And then I guess I will drag Sibelia back here. Out of the area.
Let me keep that with you too.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
who's next?
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Does his metal croc mouth, open and close?
No, it doesn't. It's shaped like that, but it's not doing like a duck opening or anything like that. Which is why when you hear him, it sounds metallic through it.
All right, I'll have to rethink my ideas then. I'll let somebody else go.
All right.
Why was it going to be like I open it up and drop a grenade in?
That is exactly what it was going to be.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It's exactly. I was going to play for the critical moment with a vital blow and, hey, Metal Mouth, eat this. Shove a grenade.
Yeah,
in
and
there.
he's going to lose his next turn too. So, sure things will go well next turn. All right. So who's going to go now?
On Senior Midnight, he's going to Fear Blast one of the minions on him.
Okay. Are you able to multi-target with that power?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
That requires another limitation or another point. Might get that next time.
So your fear doesn't look the same as mine?
Ooh,
Good roll.
I think
That
that's
is.
good. That's versus his willpower or spirit.
Oh, yeah. Now, you're at a 33. So probably have to ask, do you have the hero in the drama?
Oh, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Not playable.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. All right, so that's going to be a total of 10 on top of 20 damage.
Okay.
Ignoring armor.
Yeah, that'll drop him unconscious. because it's non-lethal. So you just thump
Yeah, it's not
to the
lethal.
ground as he can't breathe and passes out. Yes, I'm okay. Sorry, the dog heard me do that and came over to see if I was okay. All right, so I would assume Monsignor Midnight is all done.
That is correct.
All right, Croft, La Rapaz, Borgia, and then the fog.
All right, La Rapaz is very stymied from the fear, right?
I believe yes. Yes.
Okay, so well, I mean, the hell with it. I will attempt to shoot both of these minions in front of me.
All right.
That is,
So that's -2 on top of what you got there.
so it'll be a -5 with my laser sight.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm about to refresh because I didn't see his roll. Oh, there it goes.
All right, I'm looking for a possibility on that.
That is a good success. I think that drops them both. It does. All right, so they've both gone down. Remember, any successful action this turn is drawing you guys a card.
Okay.
So if you've done something that was successful, including that, it's a card. Unfortunately, multi-actioning is not going to get you more than one because there's only, this changes defender to Eddie, so you can earn a max of one. Croft, Borgia, what are you two going to do?
You got an idea, Croft, what you're going to do?
Well, let's see. He's already just losing his action, so any interaction attacks are ineffective, basically. Everybody's engaged in melee with somebody, so I can't even take a shot at anybody.
You can, it's just dangerous.
It is, and I'm going to use a machine gun, so it's really dangerous.
Well, if you shoot at these guys all over here, your worst case scenario is maybe you hit Borgia, and Borgia can take it.
Yeah, well, what I can do is let me go first, and I can just get out of the way and let you shoot all these four guys.
Yeah, why don't you do that so I can at least...
I guess.
Because I'll just walk over like here and help the fog for a moment.
Okay.
I will actually. I'm going to try a multi-target on those dudes.
Okay.
Even with my penalties right now.
Go for it. So punching them both.
Yes.
The -2, and you're stymied. I mean, sorry. None of you have played that card where I have to tell you my plan, have you?
No. Well, so the fun part is I'm also wounded.
Yeah, it does get a little tougher here at this point, huh?
You know what? I am gonna. You know what? As possibilities are meant to be spent. I'm gonna spend them.
I think so. Is that your last one you're spending?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay. 49. You spent a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a card?
No.
Because you're 11 away from can you hit the glory?
I don't think anyone has glory in their pool, so it wouldn't be worth it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, no one does?
Yeah, this is an aisle.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is literally like the second round.
But these guys will get knocked out
No,
into
it's
the.
it's the third. It was possible. Yeah,
these,
yeah.
These boys will get knocked out, and
Yeah,
and I'll look at the fog and say, "You help us."
That's why I'm here. I thought you were trying to take her.
Yeah, maybe you should
No.
lead with that next time.
All right, now you're free to shoot.
Now I'm free to just hose that whole area down.
Yes.
So
Now,
you're
since I played the opponent fails card, am I actually stymied because he didn't connect with the acid?
no, but did you fail the fear earlier or no?
Nope, I succeeded that.
Then you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's only
then-
if you were taking damage did you
That's what
have
I
to worry
thought.
about that.
Okay, so let's just see if I can hit all 4 of these guys. I'm
So
going
that's
to
going to be
short,
-6.
and I'm going to short burst.
So -4.
Yep, because, what good's a machine gun if you don't use it?
It's fair. Well, apparently not that good.
Well, I'll spend a possibility.
If you must.
-4. Last roll was a 6.
So that will hit. It is a standard hit.
Damage being 13. Is that enough to...
It's not. It has to be a 14.
Okay. Well, then let's spend...
Now, if you do a coup de grace, it's only good against one of them.
Yeah. Would adding 3 to the test bump my success up?
It would.
So let's
You
spend my
are
action card.
well. So you have to hit their dodge is an 11. You'd have to hit a 14. Yes, that would get you to a 15. That changes it to a good success. So you're going to get 1 bonus die on each of them. You said your minimum damage was 13.
Yep.
Your minimum damage will go to 14, and that'll put all 4 of them down.
Okay. And
So
let's
yes.
see. That was 3 rounds, so it's another 12 rounds out.
Fortunately, there were a whole bunch of shock troopers here, so you should be able to, re-up.
But they
your
never
ammo.
even got to shoot, so they've got plenty of full clips.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong there. All right, so Borya and Croft, I believe you guys are done. The Fog is going to do what the Fog does and try to step back in and stealth. And oh, actually, no. You know what? She'll do better than that. She's not even going to step back. Going to step over next to Borya. And do this. That's not great. The fog begins kind of building up around the 2 of them, but I'm afraid because of the stymied, it's not going to be sufficient. And the 2 of them are not going to be hidden. The good news is all of these unfortunate effects go away at the end of your guys' turn.
Seems to me she's got the vapors.
How do you think of these things, Sam? All right. So that was all of them. That was all of you. You guys should play cards into your pools.
Now that we have that chance, we're not going to roll anywhere near to be able to use the card everybody thinks put in there. But I'll put it in there anyway.
No. It's probably not worth putting that card in there.
Yeah, well.
There's simply not enough time. All right.
I draw a card for dragging Sabella away, even though I failed in the maneuver or the trick.
No, because it's the action. It's basically succeeding at a test.
At a test. All right.
Action. Plus,
Excellent.
you think she's probably dead unless, like, someone were to play. Well, technically, I haven't rolled for it. An inevitable return might be the only thing that keeps her alive.
Oh no.
We can
But
try
let's
the
see.
healing potion I've got.
Well, I didn't test when she went down. Yeah, it's probably, unless an inevitable return had been played, she's probably going to be down, which will impact our next scenario. And I think someone has one of those. That was a hint for Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He is going to let her die.
Dan, you should use it because we're probably out of the axe soon.
We still got a few more people left.
That's true. He doesn't have to use it immediately.
That's true.
I mean, if one of the actual players go down, maybe I might need it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so the heroes will go first, and then the villains will be up. The proved action is maneuver. So remember that up that devastated you guys last time? We're going to do that again, although with not as many of them. But you guys get to go first. So who would like to go?
Can I play a card first?
Yeah.
I'll do play a setback on the villains.
Okay. All right, that'll take place on their turn. Let me begin working out what that's going to be.
I'm
I
going
got
to
to do some thinking in my head while you guys are going.
Maybe something happens to the submarine that
Yeah, I was
distracts them
thinking
all.
about that.
All right, so I'm gonna hand out a supporter and an adrenaline. Who wants them?
I'll take the adrenaline.
Where are you? Oh, here. There you are. And I'll throw the supporter on the table. Here, you have it. I just picked somebody at random. Have a card.
I will take it.
And then I get to refill my hand.
And that goes to my
Not
pool.
the pool.
Not pool, hand. So that gets
Always
me
have to
four.
make that distinction.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So that gives us. That's a. Did I draw the wrong? No, I did. Okay. Cool.
No, you're good. All right. So who would like to go first?
So Bertram is going to sort of run through the fog here to this side, trying to spin him around so that he's facing Bertram here as opposed to these people. I'm
Okay.
maneuvering them.
Go for it.
And that is maneuver here. Oh, I am no longer stymied. Is that correct?
That is correct. And his maneuver's only an 8. It's like he's wearing a giant metal suit.
Come on now. Oh my, rolling horribly. I'm actually going to spend a possibility on this.
Okay. Yeah, you got a lot.
So the previous roll was a 2. Okay. Wow.
So that's fine.
But-
It's still technically successful. Is
So
he going to be vulnerable?
let's see. Vulnerable
Stymied.
is the yes. He is vulnerable.
It's the right way to go since he's losing his turn this turn.
Yeah, I'm going to just step back and light him up with a volley of bullets like the card instructs me to.
Okay.
So I'll step out of combat and then just once again
And
hose
you have
him down.
5 ammo left or more, right?
I do. I have 10.
So yeah, go ahead. Short burst him. So just a +2, and he's vulnerable, so turn that into a +4.
That's terrible. Let's spend the possibility.
Well, a 12 is a hit. It's just a standard hit.
Yeah, but it's not going to get through his armor.
Well, no, of course not, but you've hit.
Last roll was a 7. Let's see. Have I got an outstanding there?
Yes, that is an
All right.
outstanding.
Because if not, I was going to take advantage
No, it
of
is.
the law of
It is.
action.
It is an outstanding. All right, so he'll take shock.
So is anybody else going to shoot at the croc? Because I was going to move from these two guys and punch the croc and leave these guys open for shots.
Now, if you move away from them, you do become vulnerable.
Correct. But he has no turn this turn, so...
Sure. But if he goes first on the next turn, you'll still be vulnerable.
Then I'll take the smack to the face then.
Excellent.
But I want to make sure...
Robert Potts will move here and make empty the rest of her pistol at the
Iron Crocodile.
yeah.
All right, so that is also a +4. That is outstanding. So that will be 2 shock. All right.
So is it everybody but me and... Alright, so I'll take my vulnerable and run over here and just do a power punch to him. So that'll be... he's vulnerable by 2.
Yep, vulnerable.
Alright, and I have my wounds, so that should cover that. That gives me.
That is a standard success.
Let's. I'm going to spend one. I want to get a little bit higher because I want to be able to cause more damage if I can.
Okay.
So it was a roll was an 18 last time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is it showing unskilled? Oh, fuck.
Because we had said earlier, it's
Yeah, but this is a cyber punch, not the katana. This is an unarmed strike, and I am.
because you had it down as that. So, real quick, that was energy weapons. You're 3 higher, and 19 is a good success.
All right, so, but it still rolled an 18, right?
Hmm?
I said my roll was still an 18 though. So when I do
Your
this
roll was still an
possibility,
18 if you're going to do it again. Now you forgot the +2 modifier this time, and you'll notice when you do it, it uses the exact same
right?
roll, but
So,
that's okay.
well,
We
I
can
had
do some
5.
math here.
So it'd be 23 total.
23 is an outstanding, so that's 2 bonus dice of damage.
All right, so
And I've already checked your damage line. That looks like it's correct.
and it's going to be 2. There we go.
That's a good punch.
That is a surprisingly good punch.
All right. Now, did we change what I needed to change on here? Yeah, I guess I had.
I
the
did.
skill was listed
I did.
as energy for some stupid
8, so
reason.
that's a difference of 9.
So that'd be a wound and 2 shock.
Maybe. I thought I rolled reality, but it didn't pop up.
Oh, soaking. Gotcha.
I've disconnected. There it goes.
There it
That
is.
took a little while.
Yeah, it was a 14 for your first roll.
For a moment, it looked like the screen had stopped as well, and I was like, okay. Yeah, my internet blipped or something for a moment there, because I also lost the Twitch feed, so that was annoying. But I seem to be okay now. So it looks like you had done a wound and 2 shock, which I believe he has just soaked.
Okie doke. Well, it was a try or an attempt.
Yep, it was a good attempt. Right, you spent a possibility, I spent a possibility.
Yep.
I believe Boria and the Fog are the only ones who are left, right?
So, yep.
And midnight.
Oh, and Midnight. Go ahead, Midnight.
Is he?
Oh, right.
Everyone is picking on the crocodile. Can I fear blast him?
Yeah. What's your range on that? I've not really looked at that.
It is 10 meters. So 30 feet.
Yeah, you could do that.
Look into my eyes.
Yeah.
CD,
You'll have a +2 on it too, technically, and you're going to ignore his armor. Right? So that's not bad at all. He's still pretty strong. You know, super strength and all. So go ahead, let's see if you can make him afraid.
Okay, that's not a good roll.
It is
All right,
not.
so
You are 2 points below the number you need to be.
all right, so I'm gonna burn a drama card here.
Okay.
And then spend a possibility.
Go for it. So that is going to be a standard success. Are you spending a possibility on top of the drama?
That's correct.
Go for it.
All right, so that's a 21 versus willpower or spirit.
A 21 is in fact going to be an outstanding on the nose.
Okay. All right, so that's a total of 16.
What is I am not very familiar with the fear pole power. Is it just bonus dice?
I'm sorry, it's bonus dice, and he is very stymied because I have the power enhancement.
Very stymied. Does not like the very stymied. All right. Does the so 16 non-lethal is it's going to be more shock because he is that strong, but he takes some shock and is very stymied. And then finally the fog.
Oh, we got Borgia and the fog to the
You're
left.
shooting, so he's going to move. I'm sorry.
Both the fog and Borgia.
Oh, did Borya not go?
I have not gone yet. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I thought Borya went first, but you're right. I did not. I moved you when I shouldn't have. So go ahead. You do what you do, and the fog is just going to try to, make more fog.
Wait, did I? No, wait. This is his round of not fighting. Yeah, that's right.
It is.
So yes, I'm gonna multi-action of the telekinetic strike and unarmed combat.
Okay.
So we're gonna get our stymied. We're skilled in those. Huh. So I'm gonna get a -1 right now.
right.
So the kinesis gives me a standard result. Unarmed, I'm gonna hit an 11.
11 is not going to do it.
That's not
Are you
good.
counting the +2 for him being vulnerable?
No, then I'm gonna get a standard hit on him.
Standard hit. Okay, how much do you do on a standard hit?
Standard hit, I'm gonna do 14, which isn't gonna do anything right now.
No,
Oh,
it
well,
will
it gives him a
technically
shock.
do 1 point of shock.
I'll take it.
Every little bit helps, right?
Exactly.
All right, the fog failed to do what he was trying to do there. And let's see. And then I need to go look up. You've asked for a setback. So let's see how bad is this setback going to be. I'm going to pull this thing out. Get that out of the way. There
Just
it
had a
is.
thought.
I did. All of a sudden, you could tell I had one thing. So I guess that would work. So believe it or not, apparently, Sabella seemed to have been faking it as she kind of, rolls onto her back and pulls something off her face that had been protecting her. Still looks almost the same, but apparently whatever this was protecting her. And she rolls this little object across the floor over here at these two guys. And
Oh, saved a card.
yeah, well, I looked and I'm like, oh, I have this thing. I'll just do that because the other idea I had I was like, I don't like my idea. I bet that other idea will be better. And rolling that other thing, I think, is probably better. And she is going to hit a flash grenade over here that is going to blind these two guys and make them both stymied. They take a little bit of shock too, but not much. However, that's probably good because they were both planning on shooting at Lacusis. And there you go. So yeah, they'll shoot at you. It's going to be a straight roll,
All right.
right?
Remember that they are up.
I will remember. So the first one shoots, I think, a 9. Oh, well, hold on.
They are up, so
They are. So I have, a 19 to hit you.
19's a hit.
Then
That's what would that be? Good, I suppose.
Oh, good. And then the other to hit was a 16.
And, well, I guess they're both good. 'Cause that's 5 points above my dodge, right?
Excellent.
Okay. Does the setback
Wait,
affect
wait,
anything
wait.
with them?
My shield does add to my dodge, does it not?
It adds to all your defenses.
Okay, so the last one is just a standard because I have a 14 with my shield. So
Are
the
you
only
currently vulnerable, though? Because you don't add your shield when you're vulnerable.
oh, we don't. Okay, well then never mind.
No, I'm afraid not. The setback, I used the obstacles table, which is why she was faking it. So the setback was basically her getting to wake up and hit him with a stunning grenade. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, yeah, I got nothing good. Here's how the three of them lose a turn. But the fact that she saved is actually, yeah, gives you guys the ability to not die for someone else later. So what was you said I had one good and one standard, or I had two good?
Well, no. If I can't add my shield, they're both good.
Excellent. So two good with the harpoon guns. So I have 19 and 14.
Okay, so the 19 is going to be, what is it, 11-point difference? That'll be 2 wound and 4 shock.
Oof,
I'm going to spend a possibility for that.
that's a good idea.
That's a reality, right?
Yep. This last guy is basically just going to stab at the Monsignor. That's going to miss.
Okay, so the 9 is not going to be very good. And I can't add nothing to it.
You could spend another
could
possibility.
technically spend a second possibility to add
Or
a willpower card or a hero or a drama.
Well, I have...
how about if I throw out a supporter, because that'll get you at least that wound off.
Okay.
Say, hey, duck.
All right, so that'll drop it down to what? Just the 1 wound?
So is that what you were taking two? Which means that currently this you and he's got you on his rope as the harpoon is kind of hit into you. So we'll just do this so we can remember who it is that currently is connected. Hey, now you can play that romance card. All right. So that was all of them because stupid crocodile lost his turn. And then this goes away at the end of your turn. Oh, no, that was the end of their turn.
Now, I do just lose one. What's my final on that? 1 wound and shock?
1 wound only. Whenever you successfully soak, you don't take any shock.
Copy that. Just making sure.
It's kind of weird. It should reduce it by 1 and 2, but it's
now,
rid of all shock and then
let's see. The 14, though. I did take damage from the second guy. 14
oh yeah,
bonus on the damage.
Was that also a wound?
14 is a difference of what? 6, I guess. So yeah, that'd be a wound and 2 shock on that too. So I'm
They
at
both
3
got you
wounds and yeah, I'm
I sense the inevitable return card coming soon. All right, you should all play cards into your pools.
See, good thing I saved it then, huh?
It probably is a good thing that you saved it, yes.
So, what is the fact that he's got those harpoons stuck in him actually doing?
It's basically going to. It's kind of the equivalent of being pinned by a grapple. He's basically restrained until he can get a strength test to get out.
So I couldn't like run towards them. I still have to stay put, right?
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, don't worry, he's got you.
If they are dead, they no pull, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I mean, then you just got to get out of the rope still, right? I mean, you always have that problem. All right. So has everyone played?
I've got him.
That'll do it. All right. So you're just playing Escape.
I'm going to, with my action when it's my turn, I'm going to run over and cut the ropes with the machete. So
You can just describe that now because that doesn't use an action. So you can say, I played this escape. I just ran over and cut them.
Yeah, that's
You don't
exactly
need,
it.
you can, yeah, that's the way that card works is that's a kind of a, you do it at a turn. And, I was like, yeah, I guess we're not going to get to see this, this thing come up, but
So I'll
apparently
move myself slightly over so I can be within reach.
that was actually, I guess pretty good for you guys. All right, here we go. Open up. So friendly fire will only happen if you roll a 1 this round. So fire to your heart's content. Approved action is attack and intimidate, and the heroes will flurry and go first. So this will end up going away by the end of your turn.
All right.
This went away at the end of their turn, by the way. So that's... Oh, and this went away at the end of his turn. Yeah. So that's how things look right now. You guys go first. Is Croft currently going to be shooting?
I was going to say, why don't I open up on these two that are right here?
Are you firing?
Yes.
All right. So let the fog moves up real quick, just around you, and can finally manage to do it. Surrounds you as well with the fog, so that you have some degree of invisibility from them. So, not doing it to you too much because doesn't want to screw you up for not being able to see them. But we'll make it. We'll basically give you a +2 for them shooting back at you, or a +2 to your defenses if anyone's shooting back at you.
Awesome. Well, let's empty the last of this clip into these two. We'll do another short burst.
Okay.
So let's see, that would be +2 -2, so it evens out, right? To hit both of them?
+2. What's the +2 on?
The short burst.
Yes, you're correct. You can tell I'm having trouble thinking today. That is a standard hit. I think we already figured out that if you can get to a good, you'll drop them.
And
Right.
I need a 15, correct?
You do 2 points.
There you go.
All right, that'll do it. So down and down.
And I'll draw a card.
You absolutely will.
So, can I cast Enhance as a multi-action? So on two people?
Multi-target with Enhance.
Right, yes.
Unless there are some spells that say you cannot. I don't think Enhance does that, so I think you are able to do so.
Okay, so I will, I guess, target, Borgia and Lacrucis?
Yeah, look,
with a strength boost.
Okay.
For Enhance. Now, so that's a -2, is that right?
Correct.
-2. And then I will spend a possibility on that. Whoops. Last roll was a 14. I forgot to include, actually, I can do this again. So modifiers -2. So that last roll was 14. Okay, there we go.
So that's probably a good success.
So I'm going against their strength as the target.
That's true.
Which might.
Well, in that case, that's an outstanding on mine.
Okay.
It's a good on mine.
So outstanding is +3, and a good is a +2.
So just go ahead in that strength column, put it in a +3.
Yeah. It didn't change my toughness or nothing when I did it.
Correct. It's not supposed to.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Right. This is for the damage output. I'm hoping that'll help because you guys are hitting him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then he'll just run back here behind the crates.
All right. So that was Bertram. Who's next?
I'd like to move here and reload.
Okay. Basically, using your first action to reload.
Yeah.
That makes
Reloading
sense.
was a free action.
It's a simple action.
Simple, yeah.
But he's doing both weapons,
Oh, that's true.
right? That's my guess. Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
And
you've
since you
got
have a
those
flurry,
fancy.
you figured, I'm not losing anything by doing so.
So the only people that are left are Sabella, the two punchers, of course, and was that Midnight?
Yep.
Does Sabella want to do anything to maybe make this character vulnerable
What's she got?
before we swing?
I guess she could try maybe maneuvering to draw him off his guard a little bit. Yeah, apparently she can. So, in fact, that's an outstanding.
Excellent.
No, outstanding.
Excellent.
No, outstanding. So she does, and he's trying to draw a bead on her, and unfortunately, but since he's possibility rated, she's able to cause him to lose his turn.
Ooh, okay.
So we just wail on him now.
Yeah.
Please,
Open up.
after you, Frenchie.
Yeah, if you both would like to start your attack run at the same time, please feel free to do so.
Swing.
Right, you know you're
Just
trying
standard,
to hit a 12.
So, hold on. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hit the 12, but
Yep.
I'm going to increase that. Hey, that time it actually worked. Does anybody got a hero or something?
I have nothing in my pool.
Hero or a drama?
Oh, you're asking in
I do
terms
not.
of can you get glory?
Yes.
Because you spent a possibility and you're at a 46.
Right.
You can hit that 60. You'll all earn a possibility and a card immediately.
I got a hero and a drama if you need it.
Does anyone have the glory in their pool?
I have the glory right here. So I'll trade the glory to you for the hero, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the only other thing I have in my pool is an adrenaline. I figured, somebody can play the hero. Our glory, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So if you want to snatch that, pop out your hero and I'll roll again. So that'll give me this plus, and I'll pop in 46 this time, right?
I'm sorry, I got dramas.
Drama works. Drama works. It's the same thing. Drama and
Okay,
hero both
so
do the same thing.
Lucusus, that's...
If you want to just put it out on the main screen, there you go. All right.
Go for it.
Make sure I'm doing this right. Last roll is a 46.
Yep.
Fudge. It's a 56.
Remember
Does
the law
anyone
of
have a
action.
hero card to trade you?
Anyone?
Because the
Anyone?
hero card's the only way you'll get it.
Can he use the law of action to throw a second possibility at the drama card?
Yes. Yes, he could.
Okay, so it'll use one of my other possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You would.
So submit, and that's going to be 56 for the last roll.
No. 46 for the last roll.
Basically replacing.
Yeah. You're
this
basically
roll.
spending an extra one to try since you don't have a hero. You're saying, crap, let me try it again.
Oh, okay. Well, here's nothing. There we go. 63.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, so everyone should draw a card and gain a possibility immediately. I'm going to go mark down glory. Hold on a moment.
Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Now, 26 will be against his, what is it?
Yeah, that's an outstanding. You'll get 2 bonus dice in there.
Yeah.
Since you've got 2 bonus dice, do you want to trade your last one for a coup de grace that I have in my pool?
My adrenaline for coup de grace, that works.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
And I'll leave that out there because I'll go ahead and play it. So I'll give you 3 bonus dice. The Cyber Punch. It is based off straight. Okay, there it did change. It did change a minute ago. All right, so boom and 3. Submit. 26. It's shite. That's only a difference of what? 6, 7. So wound and 2 more shock.
26 is 7 is a wound and 2 shock. And since I'm not getting to attack you guys at all with him, I may as well try to soak it. Ugh. Well, screw that. I'll spend that last one. There you go. But that probably means he's looking pretty depleted at this point.
Mm-hmm. And now he gets punched by me.
He does. Would you like to start your turn? And then after you, we still have the Monsignor to go this turn. And then you all flurry.
Mm-hmm. Apparently I will not punch him. No punching for me today. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. We're good. And then Monsignor.
All right, Monsignor, what's it going to be?
Let's do another Fear Blast. See if we can take him out.
Oh, I need to draw a card.
Is he stymied or?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Okay, that's a 12.
I believe we said a little while ago your target was an 11.
Okay, well, we just got a new possibility, so I'm going to spend that.
May as well. Smoke them while you got them.
Okay,
That'd be
so that's going to
outstanding.
be... Okay. So outstanding, and let's do the double sixes. Oop, oop, oop,
And
oop,
one
oop.
more.
Yep. All right, so that's 5, 5, 12. 12, that's a 22. Ignoring his armor.
Yep. So it's a difference of 7. So it's going to be a wound and 2 shock. Non-lethal wound, of course, but it still counts.
And then he's back to being very stymied.
Stymied as well. Okay. All right. So that was all of you. You should all play cards into your pool, and then you'll flurry.
Who played the glory for me? Who to trade that with?
Laura Paz.
So it's always worth keeping track, Sam, that you're the one who played it in case there's ever any perk that says you must personally have played a glory.
I already wrote it down.
Oh, good. So who would like to go?
Laura Paz will do a short burst on Crocodile. I'm going to play Precision.
You don't need to, right? The open up card says friendly fire is only going to be if you roll a 1. Now, if you roll a 1, then we'll roll in. Then there's a chance.
You got this.
All right.
There you go.
I'm going to spend a possibility.
Well, you already have an outstanding.
Oh,
You already have an outstanding. So 2 bonus dice can't get any better.
All right.
What do you? I got a coup de grace on my thing now. If you want to use it. You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll trade you an action on an adrenaline.
And this is La Paz.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then... All right. Jesus.
It all adds up. So it'll take some more shock. And you can't soak any at this point.
What the heck? I'll light him up again too.
Go for it.
Once again, I have to reload, so I'll do a simple action to switch mags. That's for
I
a
believe an
possibility.
8 is the number you're looking for.
Yep.
It is, but it's not going to be enough to do anything to him. And I've got the possibilities to afford to
for it.
spend one. Modifier 2. Last roll 6.
That is a good success.
That gets me 1 bonus dice. So
All
another
right, so
shock or
there's
2.
good news and bad news. The bad news is that is a single point of shock.
Yep.
The good news is that exceeds his shock. So he drops, and at that point, we're going to go ahead and call it. I probably should have done that as soon as you guys got him in that lock a moment ago, but all he got to blast you guys once, and that was it. I guess it's better. The last table, he never got to use his blast, but he wrecked him for a little while. So you have captured the Iron Crocodile. Sabella suggests that you turn him over to the Delphi Council or somebody else, because you can have him arrested, and he will get arrested.
But in
The
here,
problem is villains always break out of jail.
Anyone have can opener?
I was going to say, let's open this can.
Sure, you can totally do that and capture the guy, and now you recognize his face if you ever see him again. He would have run away if he had gotten another turn at this point, because he was so far gone. In the aftermath of the battle, the fog will explain that that Iron Crocodile is her nemesis, and he has been tracking the members of Sabella's resistance, and the fog has been getting them all away to safety. Since they are alive and you guys have captured the Iron Crocodile, she'll basically take Sabella and you guys, if you wish, to the temporary lair that she's been using and keeping them all safe. Of course, Sabella says they'll have to abandon this warehouse and not use it as a safe house anymore.
Yeah, I think this place is shot.
It is.
Or
We take
burned.
submarine, yes? Water Zeppelin, we take, yes?
You could turn the submarine into the Delphi Council.
Yes.
The way things like that work, see, you remember how those requisitions work? It's like a reverse requisition. See, they roll and requisition it from you. However, I do have, and I'll share my screen here with you guys. I don't know if that's going to mess up what you're...
Problem.
At one point, I guess I accidentally made you the host, Dan. Can you pass that back to me?
If I must. Where you at? Oh, there you are. You've moved on my screen. Where are you at?
I'm right here. Hey.
Yep. You were over on the left-hand side somewhere. All right. You have control once more.
Excellent. So, that was even before we started playing. So typically, we'll always have a log sheet for, hey, here's what happened, right? You guys can fill out your character's name. There's a spot for notes, subplot, glory, all that stuff that you should keep track of. The XP you've gained. The Delphi Council does believe in paying you guys a minimum amount of money, as if you were a soldier in, say, like the U.S. or NATO forces. Not a very high-ranking one, of course. But, some small amount. And then, of course, we have these critical results. So the Fog was not killed or captured. Sabella was not killed or captured. I don't know if you learned who the crocodile works for. There was no triumphant boast or any card like that. So I think our
He
answer
spent most of his time just stunned and getting pummeled.
So we're going to have a no, a no, a no. But was the submarine captured or sunk? You can put down captured on that. So that is a thing on there. And it may, I can tell you it won't make a difference for what we're doing next. But it may have a difference for what happens to you guys in the future. And that's why I had said a while ago, we do care about player agency and things like that happen.
Hey, that submarine would be a great way for us to get those mummies back into the Nile.
Oh, yeah, we can use a submarine to go right deep in the desert. I mean, yeah, sure.
That works.
So I'm sending that through the chat. We finished pretty much about right where I figured we would with this one. I thought maybe there was a chance we'd finish early, but I should have known better. But we are still on time. Do you guys need to take a few minutes to spend that XP?
Yes, and go get some food. And
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So how much time do you think you all need?
if I get like 10 minutes, I should be good.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so
10 minutes would be good.
ladies and gentlemen who are actually watching the stream at this moment, we will be back in about 10 minutes, so don't go too far. Okay, and we're back. Some roster changes from our last encounter. For those who've just recently joined us, we're playing TORG. We have three games, or three acts, as it would be today. I am Dan Latham, also known as Shadow Tagar, and you are watching us on Roll Hit Die. Rod is our dungeon master here. A few things I did miss earlier. I did point out we do have a GUI Kickstarter that if you the link has been put in the chat if you want to check that out. And also if you look right below on our About Roll Hit Die and our live gameplay thing, I'll put the post in chat as well. We are still collecting money for the Children's Miracle Network for Extra Life. If you want to, help out the kids, that link is in the chat below, so you can check that out. Our Kickstarter is just shy of $100,000 at this point in time. If we reach 100,000, we'll hit our final stretch goal and force our GUI Cube people to give us some more stretch goals. So without further ado, I guess we'll jump right into this act, and I will hand it off to Rod.
All right. I thought we might. Would any of you guys, in case we have anyone who's just joined us, like to give a quick summary of, hey, this is what we've been doing this last act? If you'd be so kind, who would like to volunteer for that?
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you.
So we were by the Delphi Council given the mission to go into the Nile Empire, make contact with one of the Delphi Council's contacts there, whose compatriots in Cairo had been disappearing under very suspicious circumstances. We managed to make contact with her in one of the bazaars where she was selling black clothing, and and managed to fight off what was it, three Nile Empire ninjas. We went back with her to her safe house, which turned out to be not that safe, as the reason why her compatriots had been disappearing was that a masked villain named the Fog had been absconding with them, and the Fog appeared at the warehouse. And as we engaged with the Fog, who kept sort of diving back and forth in between fog clouds, it was very hard to hit. It was a submarine had docked. A wash of water appeared, and then an armored crocodile-like figure came out of the submarine. And at that point, though, we realized that the Fog was actually on our side, and the Fog had been trying to keep all of the Delphi Council's operatives safe from this menace, the Iron Crocodile. Who, of course, the Iron Crocodile leapt into the midst of us, splashing acid everywhere, knocking down our contact, apparently killing her. And then, as the battle ensued, those frogmen had appeared as well, and so the bodies flying everywhere. Our contact managed to get up again, having faked her own death, I guess. And one of our compatriots in the combat with the Iron Crocodile. It's the Iron Crocodile, right?
Yes.
Managed to play a glory card on a particularly powerful blow against the crocodile. Shortly thereafter, we were able to take him out, and that was it, I guess.
Now, take him out, we ended up knocking him unconscious and turning him over to the council.
Right. Oh, along with the submarine.
Yes, along with the submarine. Now, what do we do with his armor?
That's a good question. I think we probably tossed it in the submarine and sent it back to the council. I don't think we discussed that.
Yeah, I don't think the GM would permit any of the players to don said armor, so probably send it to the council to be tested on.
Yeah, let the weird scientist at the Delphi Council analyze how that thing works. I did try on the helmet so I could get the cool booming voice effect.
Mm-hmm.
think I'm back.
Yes, you are back.
I was like, wow, it looks like Gareth is having trouble with his internet connection because he's going in and out. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting some things on my screen, and I'm going, oh, it's me.
Oh. No.
So I was having some trouble with my internet connection.
Mm.
I heard, I think, almost all of what you said. Only kind of lost you a little bit, really, at the very end there.
Right.
But I do thank you for doing that. I was trying to, while you were doing that as well, make sure everyone's possibilities, shock, and wounds had all been reset. So please just do me a favor, double check your character sheets and make sure that I got that correct. Right, your possibilities is back to wherever you start at the beginning of an act.
Right. All right.
Now, the Monsignor Midnight apparently had another mission that he had to do. Fortunately, it seems Sabella knows somebody else from the cyber papacy who can take his place. And let's do this. Okay. So, I believe we've already gotten introductions from Croft Peterson, who is quite obviously from Core Earth, and I think you can already see everyone. Locusus is a cyber warlock. Is it obvious that he's a cyber warlock?
I guess. I mean, the group has actually seen him cast abilities and spells, but he's. I don't know how to actually explain how you could tell whether or not he looks like a cyber warlock. I mean, he's just in.
They might not be. The new guy probably can't tell, but everyone else has probably figured it out.
Let's see. I mean, the new guy probably doesn't. I mean, the clothes he's wearing. Of course, my screen does not let me bring it up. I mean, he's wearing. I guess if the guy's from Cyber Papacy, then maybe he would, based on what I'm currently wearing and the abilities that seem to have.
Okay. Who is next? Bertram is quite clearly wearing Victorian-style clothing.
Yes. Yep.
He also seems to be carrying a fairly large firearm.
Yes, he does, which he keeps pulling out, but never quite getting around to firing.
That most hunters I've seen who have that gun are basically so shoot 'em up happy everyone's getting shot. But that did not appear to be the case here. Borya is obviously obviously.
Yeah, very obviously stereotypical Russian. Very, his cybernetics are obvious. Like, oh, there's a huge cyber arm, a little different than his left arm, and then you can notice that he does have noticeable tattoos on his left hand. Various things, rings around his fingers as tattoos.
He has Russian hands, but Roman fingers.
Yeah, there we go.
And then Lador Paz appears to be from Core Earth, Mexico.
She's a short Mexican woman with Day of the Dead face paint, a bomber jacket with two pistols slung at her sides, and she really hates fucking cops.
Michael John, disregard that.
He'll be 17 in less than a month.
Yeah,
No.
he's 15. It's all right.
No, it's on his screen. I went to look at his Cosm card and ended up clicking steal, so I was just telling him to disregard that.
Okay.
I've done that too.
And lastly, we have our new player joining us, Michael John. Tell us about Jurgen, please.
So Jurgen actually is wearing the armor of God, not destroyer armor or the champion of God armor, but he is wearing like police, like street police uniform because he found it on someone, and it's a lot thicker than his own skin. So that's what he.
Okay.
He really pays no attention because it keeps him safe, and that's what matters. He doesn't have any weapons. He's
No weapons at all.
No. He
Pacifist.
doesn't look very like wide. Like he looks very very lanky and meek. But he does carry on conversations pretty well.
Are you playing a face?
I am playing a face.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm playing a dumb face because he's an absolute moron. But he was popular in high school.
Oh, okay. So he's a sorcerer or a bard.
Yeah, he's definitely a sorcerer. That's what I'll say. He's a
Hey,
sorcerer.
now we know who Face is from Next Adventure.
Yes, we do. Since we didn't have one in this group at all.
So this particular adventure is coming out of our Delphi Missions The Nile Empire book. It is Race for the Scarab. Now, normally in organized play, the effects of glory kind of don't really carry over from adventure to adventure. Typically, we make an exception for that when we're running the exact same or mostly same table, which means that you guys are going to have 6 cards instead of 5.
Except me.
Ooh, okay.
Table thing. They told you all about how what wasn't one of them kidney punched the iron crocodile.
Oh, he's gonna be
and hurt him through the iron. Yes.
I don't know.
So you guys now have 6 cards and are free. Do any of those Cosm? I don't think any Nile Cosm cards they play immediately, do they?
No, not mine.
Okay.
Don't think there's only one I couldn't see, so it's Boya's.
So,
not mine because I picked up the Law of Action, which will be fun.
Is that the one of just put cards in your pool at the start of a fight?
I think it's 2 cards.
It's like 2 cards each.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that one's. That usually I've seen seem to get saved towards the end of an act.
Mm-hmm.
Or this is gonna be a hard fight. Bam, bam. Everyone drop your 2 cards. So
Really good.
yeah, that can be. And with you guys starting with 6, you're doing pretty well, I think.
Let's see.
So the message that you have, the Delphi Council has they've sent a pilot to pick you up following your last mission. His name is Redner. Has a PBYC plane. You guys are getting ready to go to the airport and take off when he gets a message saying that Sabella apparently has a mission and has asked you guys, has asked if you are all able to help. It's obviously been a few days since you all healed, and she has left Cairo because, you know, she had to get out. She's made a couple of connections over in Giza, and she'll let you know that she's obtained intelligence. I've obtained intelligence regarding a powerful eternity shard known as Amenhotep's Scarab. It is a unique jewel purported to have regenerative properties. It is supposed to have been commissioned by Pharaoh Amenhotep III in the 13th century BC to be the centerpiece of his sarcophagus. The sarcophagus disappeared from his tomb, though, shortly after his death. I've heard of a mysterious figure in the Cairo underworld named Aspers, who knows the scarab's location. He's a little bit cagey and somewhat mercenary in his dealings. I've located him, but, well, as you all well know, I can't go back to Cairo to make contact. And, of course, to complicate things, it does appear that agents of the insidious Wuhan are already on his trail. So what's probably turned from information gathering about a curiosity well, we just seem to have run out of time to check on this. This is an urgent operations. Aspers works as a tailor in downtown Cairo. The Delphi Council has authorized me to give you the mission of making contact, getting the location of the scarab by whatever means necessary, they said, but I mean, you're Storm Knight, so maybe not whatever means. And then, of course, to bring it to Naples, Italy without delay. And they've said that Redner, Mr. Redner, your pilot, he'll stay behind to take you there. And of course, you know, time is of the essence. And she'll actually hand you some document. I guess in this case it'd be probably what, a telegram or telegram maybe. That is from Omar what was that? Bednarchik of the Delphi Council Cassandra Division, authorizing her to give you this mission. So, is there a small issue with the mummies one?
No, disregard. I was trying to stop from highlighting it and drag it off to the side and end up dragging it into the chat by some
Oh,
chance.
okay. I was like, I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me, but I'll go look.
Sorry.
Um,
I was trying to move it all into its own folder, and I just had way too much to.
no worries. So you will be, Redner's basically, since you're still in Cairo. He says he'll be ready to go whenever you are. He does have an emergency package that he's been told to give you in case it's needed to deal with Aspers. And of course, if you had thought ahead to requisition equipment, he may have that as well. So would anyone have requisitioned equipment? And again, we do the whole, you can purchase or requisition anything from Core Earth or Nile.
Now, do we
still have that pack?
Do we still have
Is there any other equipment that
I was gonna say, do we still have the heal potions from the first requisition?
I'll let you hold on to those items. The ones you requisitioned earlier today, I'll let you hold on to those until the end of the day.
Okay.
So once today is over, then it's the Delphi Council takes those back. And by today, I mean this slot and the next one.
Copy that. All right, just want to make sure.
Or weekend.
Talk generous.
What?
What are you gonna kill us with?
I'm not gonna kill you with
So
anything.
Bertram is curious about requisitioning some of the insect water.
Oh, I don't remember seeing insect water.
If we're going to look for something called a scarab, and there might be other insects running around, this might protect us a little bit.
I don't even remember ever looking that up.
Page 52.
Insect water, huh? Yeah, now that is actually cheap enough where you can just go buy it on the street.
Okay.
Right? And then, because that's you'll see on this buying stuff, that third bullet point has a value of 10 or less. You're in the Nile, you want to buy it, go ahead and buy yourself an insect water.
Oh, I don't even have to roll it.
No, that was cheap enough. And believe it or not, this is the reason why we put money on those log sheets, is so that people can do it. Ooh, I want to buy this thing and have it. Right, somebody else said to me, like, Rod, you don't understand. Players like loot. And I said, it's TORG. I don't think they care about loot. And they're like, they care about loot. And it turns out, when the first couple of people who asked me about that, I said, yeah, I didn't think they care about loot. And they looked at me like I was an idiot. I was like, you do, but it's TORG. And they're like, but it's loot.
Right.
I don't think you understand. And they're like, we don't think you understand.
I would like to try to requisition 2 healing drops.
2 healing drafts. So we'll call that a 15. You go over 2. Okay. You like to only go for 1, maybe?
No, I'll go for 2.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do you have a card to put on top of that?
I am going to look. I do not.
You need an action or a willpower, or somebody else could play a supporter.
Let's see.
Let me help. You will give us yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to go out and buy a anti-venom. Just seems like we might need some poison resistance.
Sure. Are you trying to find that on the street or get it from the Delphi Council?
I'll try to find that on the street. That's one of those cheap things that we should be able to just grab.
It is fairly cheap. So go ahead, give me a streetwise roll. If you were from the Nile, you'd know exactly where to go to get it. But there's a chance that... unfortunately, you don't seem to speak the native language.
No dates.
Yes,
I don't need a pineapple.
Yes, every time that you seem to insult their produce, they are less likely to help you. Anyone else have any purchases or requisitions?
So I can requisition 2 things at the beginning, right?
No, 1.
I thought it was you could do a
You can
maximum
do an
of two.
extra one when you're a beta tier.
I thought you got that +5 at beta tier.
You get both of those benefits of beta. Here's just the one
Is
thing.
he thinking of the you can do a streetwise and a persuasion?
Yes, you can do both of those. No, he was thinking specifically in one of the other games I've run. In the beta tier book, it says that once you hit beta tier, you can do 2 requisition requests per act, right, per scenario. And you can do a group one that basically gets a +5. And that's where you can be the, hey, we're calling in, we need an airstrike on, this area outside of Philadelphia. This is where the Adinos are, that sort of thing.
Well, since I can't find that anti-venom, can I get one from the Delphi Council?
If they have one, give me a persuasion. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for those lately, and I'm afraid we're a little low. So Q Division is going to have to turn down your request.
Could I do a streetwise to try to find the
Same thing?
No, the Tommy gun that Sam was looking for.
Oh, was Sam looking for a Tommy gun? And I missed that?
Yeah,
Yes.
he typed it in.
Oh, okay. You said that. And yeah, sure, Michael John, you can try to find him a Thompson.
I will. So that's streetwise. I don't have streetwise, so I'll just roll charisma.
Well, say none of the bad guys we've already faced was carrying one, right?
They all had, the shock troopers I think had MP40s.
MP40 Schmeiser machine.
Yeah, you could have taken one of their weapons, Sam.
That works.
There was plenty of clips and or magazines, sorry, and guns lying around. They never even got to use them.
No, they didn't. So let me open that up, and I'll tell you what those things did.
I got
So,
I got the rule book open.
Oh yeah. I guess that would be the faster way.
I think the Thompson does 1 more damage and has a burst.
Yeah, Tommy gun's a little bit better, and the fact that it comes with a nice violin case.
Yeah.
That helps.
Also, it's aesthetic. So
Yeah, style counts.
Right.
style points always
does
count, especially in the 9.
So that is there anything else that we're doing there?
What did we do with the? You were cutting it out earlier when I made the comment about the Croc's outfit, his armor. We sent that back to the Delphi to be tested, I guess.
Okay.
Did he have anything else on him that we probably could have used?
Not really.
Okay.
Because again, it's not like a hey, we do this. It's not exactly a loot the body type campaign, right?
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe there's something that they can get from that. So it's always worth sending stuff back to the Delphi Council and letting them decide what it is that they want to try doing. So, anything else?
I don't think so.
No,
On my
I
end.
think we're clear.
So I guess we are all ready to go.
Need to make sure we remove our bonuses for our ability scores from the last.
Yep, absolutely.
All right.
And all right. So it sounds then like you are trying to find Asper's. Fortunately, you were told where he is, so you don't have to bother with that whole. Ugh, we got to spend half the day finding him.
So he has like a tailor shop that we can head to.
Yeah. So once more, you are in the crowded Cairo area. It is not too far from that market where you were several days ago. There are crowds of people shopping, working, moving around. All various dramas, large and small, play out. Not as many secret police around as there had been last week. But, there are still, masked figures here and there, standing in alleys, that sort of thing. Asper's shop appears to offer high-end clothing, probably tailored to people who have influence and money.
It is just a few blocks away from the port where your seaplane is. Apparently, though, when you arrive here, you have arrived too late to influence whatever is going on, because you do see Aspers, right? A small, frightened-looking older man. He has a measuring tape draped around his neck, right? This guy. And he is being threatened by a sinister but charismatic man who is wearing Panama hat, technically a black suit, but I couldn't find a black suit in the right kind of explorer's hat, so I went with this instead. Although I guess a black suit and a Panama hat, I could have just taken Belloc. I should have gotten a picture of Belloc. Oh well, I know that for the future. And Belloc does appear to have a whole bunch of goons standing around.
If only he spoke Jovitos. If only he spoke Jovitos.
Right. And you hear him, threatening, "You're going to give it to me, or I'm going to have to put you down." And that is kind of what you hear right as you guys are walking into what's going on in here. There are a couple of goons standing all around Aspers and the rest, and then a few others that see you guys as you come in. And this guy, who's quite obviously in charge, says, "Sorry, come back some other time. Store's closed today."
No.
Well, I mean, we do need to talk to him.
No.
We were sent to talk to him.
I don't think you understand who you're talking to.
I
Now,
don't
if
think
you-
I really cared.
Look,
Who
I've
are
got
you?
a really important thing coming up, and I really need my outfit for it. So
I'm going to move him over here.
I mean, I know it's kind of hard to look past the eye and all, but does this face show you a face that gives a shit?
See. Well, then, I suppose this is going to have to turn to some degree of violence.
Ooh,
Never
I love
mind.
violence.
Not my first choice, but if you're going to require it, then I will oblige. Now, we've got a whole bunch of guys in here, and I'm going to move them around just a tiny bit more this way. So I was trying to get a pretty obvious that over here we have a nice little cluster.
Mm-hmm.
And then other than that, they're just kind of spread out through the store. Like you have some near the door, like where you guys would be coming in. And then they're kind of spread out by the back door, make sure that no one's coming in that way. Standing tactically. And it sounds like you guys have threatened him. So I think we're about to throw down, aren't we?
I wouldn't say threatened. I just wasn't going to take his...
Tomato, tomato.
Yes.
All right, hold that pose. So a hidden reporter is going to photograph the first Storm Knight to get an outstanding success this round. You'll gain a possibility, but you'll be recognized by allies and enemies once the story comes out.
Excellent.
And we're up.
And the heroes will be up. The approved actions are Intimidate and Taunt. You guys will all go first. Let me make sure I've cleared that. I have. So I've added some turns. And,
I guess since my mouth started this off, it might as well confirmly start it off. I will roll up my right arm sleeve, and I will cast Fear. My arm will just kind of like expand out a little bit. The mechanisms will move and adjust, and then it'll close back in place.
Okay.
I'll cast Fear on the...
Now the person from the cyber papacy who's joined you definitely knows what you are.
Yes. So, yeah, I was thinking
No,
about how this
it's
works
going to be
out.
great. The two of you are both from the cyber papacy,
Yes.
but you've gone the opposite directions with your magic.
Precisely.
So it'll be...
So anyway, I'm gonna target the pompous ass and 4 of his goons over there around our tailor.
Okay. You're leaving your ally Aspers out.
Well, I don't have to target him because fear targets enemies. So yes, I will leave Asper out.
Okay.
And let's see how well this works out for me. So fear, I guess that's going to be based off of their, was it willpower?
It is.
So is an 11 kind of success we got on an 11?
So on an 11, you'd have a standard success on the goons, and you would not have a success on the boss.
So then I will spend my possibility.
You are up.
You are up
technically.
first.
Oh, that is right. I got that. So that'll be just up. My last roll was a 6.
Correct.
So that'll make it a 23.
Yes, that would be an outstanding on all of them. What does an outstanding do?
Very stymied and 2 shock.
All right. All right, so they'll all take that.
And someone gets his picture taken.
I assume you're done.
And I guess snap, I'm on camera.
Yep. And you get that possibility.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, that's why you wanted to go first.
No, that wasn't the reason. I just figured since my mouth was writing checks, I might as well go ahead and jump all in.
It's great. I would like to. Yeah, so I will move over and I will enhance. Who do I want to enhance?
I don't know. It depends. What are they going to do?
Yeah, I'll enhance the beater. I'll go over to the.
Borgia?
Yeah,
How do you know he's a beater?
he's from Russia.
Got a big cyber arm.
Yeah, he's got a big cyber arm. He's from Darkhold. I mean, I don't know. Only so many possibilities.
Well, you only start with 3 possibilities.
So what is his strength?
10.
All right, so you can have +2 strength.
I have +2 strength.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't roll the 1 the first time.
That's
I
true.
wouldn't have disconnected. I just would have taken an extra shot.
Right.
But now I will go and cower because I'm definitely not a combatant.
How long is that going to last?
3 rounds.
All right, cool.
So just get the fight done in 3 rounds, and we should be okay.
All right. Who's next?
Longer pause. We'll take shots at these 2.
Both of them?
With her, yeah, with her 45.
Ooh, I should have multi-targeted. Too bad. I'll do that next turn. Oh, okay. You're up.
You are up, Sam.
Oh.
All right, so that's not bad. A 41. If only you had a way to hit a 60. Do any of you have a glory?
Well, we haven't been able to put cards
No
in our
pools yet.
hand yet.
No, but
Yeah.
just hear me out. Do you have a glory?
Yes, I do have a glory in my
You
hand.
guys have the hero and the drama out as well,
We don't have any cards.
between all of you.
We have
But here's the thing. One of you, what was that card you were saying earlier that you have?
Yeah, the law of action.
He could technically play the law of action, let you all put 2 cards into pools, trade them around, and get glory in the first round of the entire act, guaranteeing that you guys would get an extra card for the rest of the day.
What do you?
I got a hero and a glory in my hand.
No, but if other people had them, you drop 2 cards. Someone puts down a hero, someone puts down a drama. They trade to you. You guys could make it happen. It doesn't sound like you need to, but you could.
You definitely could.
I'll leave it up to the group. Do we want to do that?
I like the idea of
Should it?
having an extra card the entire session.
I like. Well, here's the thing. You already have the
Oh,
extra
that's
card.
right. You do already have the extra.
It would extend the benefit to the next mod, but you would also all draw another card and gain a possibility immediately. So really, what it's doing is possibly converting those 2 cards to possibilities.
Well, you know what?
Correct.
Let's try it. Let's try
Let's
it.
try it.
All right, so everyone should put 2 cards into their pool. It also gets the law of action out now instead of later.
Oh yeah, that's you tell us that afterwards.
Well, I knew that too. I just,
Yeah, I know. It's just his way of saying, it'll be okay. I will play leadership.
Oh, someone. Oh, so this hero and this glory, those are in whose pool? Here.
Actually, no.
Rapaz.
Okay. So, do you want to go ahead and play that hero then, Sam?
Sure.
Your last roll was a.
Technically, it should be a 51.
You're actually at a 51 because your last roll was a 41. So all you need, you haven't spent a possibility yet. You spend a possibility, you're there, and you've done it single-handedly, with the exception of getting that law of action.
And we appreciate it.
Okay, so my last roll is 36, right?
Last roll was a 51. Because you see how you rolled a 36 and it went to a 41, and then when you spent the possibility, you put in a 36 instead of a 41. So there you are.
There we go.
So you're playing as Glory?
Yep.
All right. So that was something. So I'll go ahead and enlarge that token. And
who's playing the Glory?
Subsequent pages.
I think Sam wanted to play as Glory.
All right, Sam's playing the Glory?
I believe so. Is that correct, Sam?
Yes.
Just putting it in my notes.
What a glorious, glorious day it has been.
I wonder how many glories get just played in the Nile. Must be a lot, because
it is easier to play Glory in the Nile than it is anywhere else. Yeah, it does definitely happen more often. All right, and I'm going to put that there so that we remember this evening when we get there eventually.
We'll draw a card.
Yep. Has everyone drawn a card for that Glory?
No, not yet.
Has everyone taken their possibility?
No, not yet.
I have.
All right. So these guys are actually not tough enough for that. So, I mean, it was pretty precise fire, right? He opens up and, like, doesn't hit a single piece of fabric or anything else in the store.
Well,
it was like the most precise spray and pray you've ever seen. And I do need to go mark down that there was Glory. This was Race with the Scarab. Because as I've told you guys, for organized play, we do care quite a bit about the things that you all do. And so I do keep track of that, as do the others, and we have recorded. That's actually 2 glorious events in Cairo within a pretty short span of time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. You need to write a mod where we pick up that stuff.
I don't need to write a mod. I'm already on the hook for writing a few mods.
I think that'd be Michael John volunteering to write one himself.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah. Or we could play that one character that I have.
No. All right. So Bertram, Bordia, and Croft.
Gentlemen, before go.
What do we got? Intimidate, taunt. Oh, we already have so many cards. All right. Bertram will enhance his own dexterity and then fire at this guy.
Okay.
So that is. So you said do the best one,
or the worst, up to you. As long as we know, hey, the other skill is 2 or 3 or 4 points higher or lower, whatever it is, go with that.
All right, fire combat's 11. My alteration is also an 11, so that makes it easy.
Same number. That's actually really easy.
So the modifier is -2, is that right?
Yes.
And continuing to roll poorly, but I'm up.
You are up.
Modifier is -2.
Last roll is a 6.
Wow.
Who are you shooting at?
Not doing well.
Who are you shooting at?
My dexterity, though, is a... Where is it? 8.
Oh,
So now
your
it's a
costume
9.
spell, that's right.
Okay. And then shooting at one of the goons here.
Okay. Well, their dodge is a 9, so you've hit.
All right. So that's 14.
14 is not going to drop them.
Not going to drop them. So...
No, you'd have to do 15 damage to drop them. You have
all right. Well, let me throw in a possibility that we just got. Why not?
Bear in mind, if you do that, you're turning a possibility into only dropping one guy.
One guy. That's true. All right.
And it's a goon at that, so.
All right. Okay, that's a good point. We'll let him. We'll let him keep standing.
You see, I've noticed I have to offer good advice sometimes so that players are never sure when I'm suggesting something if it's good or bad. So far, I've given you 2 good pieces of advice. The third piece will be even better.
No. 2 is the quota. He has to reach 2 by the mod, or...
I don't do 2 per mod. That's really high. All right, so Boria and Croft. Which one of you guys would like to go?
Got anything, Croft, first? Go ahead.
Sure. I'm just going to intimidate the guy that he shot and the guy that's right next to him. I'm just going to look at him and go, this is the point where you should run.
I forgot. These here are stymied. They're stymied. They're not vulnerable.
Yeah, they're stymied.
Yeah.
I put the wrong thing on them.
And they all lost 2 shock at that. Yeah.
I did that, or I got that part.
Okay.
We're up. -2. Last roll was a 21.
And you would try to intimidate who?
The guy who was shot and the guy that's next to him. I believe that was
It's
these
those 2
right
there.
You. Okay. That'll be successful. Are they vulnerable or stymied?
Let's see. They're about to go. Let's make them stymied.
Okay. Yeah, so they both kind of drop back because they were surprised that they're definitely surprised that you guys are even attacking. All right. So Boria, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk up to main guy because there's a hole now, and just I'm going to do the multi-action of telekinetic strike and unarmed combat.
Okay.
Let's see, no modifiers. We are skilled.
Real quick, in case it's important.
Yes.
Say,
Yes.
the boss looks like he has a Tommy gun.
Nice.
Just telling you.
Oh, yeah, Dan. I'll walk right up.
Hey,
to him.
we wanted one of those.
Exactly.
We totally did.
Get this one. I call dibs on the next one.
I don't know. What are the goons using?
How did that up?
M1928 Thompsons.
Oh, the goons all have Tommy guns too?
Yeah, they all have Tommy guns.
Sweet. Upgrade.
So I don't think that the roll for bonus worked with the up.
Oh, yes. Roll for bonus does not work with an up. Sorry.
Okay.
So the roll, where it says total roll, you'll see it said you rolled 151.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
The up does not work. That's the only time that you have to actually then go say, hey, let me roll a d20. I didn't realize you were doing it. Sorry about that. I missed it.
Sorry. Let me roll a d20. So 7, 14, 21.
That'll be an 8.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's 21.
Yeah, so plus 8. So I'm going to be, let's see, my strike is going to go up to also a 20, also 21. So that goes to outstanding. And then my unarmed combat goes to a 20 versus his unarmed. So it looks like I'm plus 11 on him for an outstanding. Does that look correct?
It does, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to spend a possibility here.
But
hold on. I'll tell you why in a moment.
Okay.
He's sending that to one of his minions.
Yep. So he kind of,
He
as
ducks.
you're doing this,
Ah.
he steps to the side, and this guy here takes the hit.
I mean,
Yeah,
that guy.
minions. He's got the minions ability.
Well, what good boss doesn't?
Let's see. So he's going to get knocked downtown, I believe.
I believe so. Yep, he does. So yeah, I mean, obviously, there's someone who seems to be in front of the store, like filming this. Did you guys see the flash bulb go off? They've run off.
So, in our story thing, where would I put something like that at? Do I need to keep note of that?
The glory?
No, the picture. Photographer taking a picture of me and all that fun stuff. Do I need to keep track of that somewhere on the
No,
sheet?
don't worry about that. I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right then. I meant for future,
Fine.
but continuing.
All right. No, you don't need to keep track of it, Dan. I typically do. So he kind of looks over at you, and really, you boys, is that the best that you can do? Yes, of course you've gotten a few lucky shots off, but you have no idea who you're dealing with. And I assure you, by the end of this, you'll be hideously, hideously embarrassed. He is trying to taunt, but I'm actually pretty bad at that. He is a gloater. He is going to taunt all of you with no multi-action penalties. Because I like a good gloat.
And that goes against our...
Your taunt.
Oh, well, joy.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got a good effect against Borgia.
Same here.
Yeah, same here.
Standard here.
So I am going to make you... Is there anybody I didn't beat? You.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
I'm a
beat...
charisma character.
Okay.
Which is surprising.
So a gloater
Right.
is going to give you stymied, very stymied, the usual, and then do something else. So I didn't get you. Browning, what level of gloating did I get?
Standard, I believe. Yes.
La Rapaz?
You got a good.
Excellent. Croft and Locusus?
Standard.
With the good.
Okay. So I have...
He's so British.
And a good. And now this gets even better.
No.
So it looks like La Rapaz has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Because a gloater, I'm also going to cause you to lose that fourth one. Looks like that card there. I can't see your cards right now for some weird reason. Mike, how many are in your hand versus in your pool?
There are 4 in my hand.
All right, so I'm going to take, starting from the top, the first one that's basically not in the pool.
All right, take that one.
Excellent. And Croft has, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is why I love the gloater. I'll steal that one from you. 1, 2, 4. So for Bertram, I will steal the 1, 2, third one.
Okay.
And Locusus has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
And that will be that last one there. And I didn't get any from you, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a
everyone
charisma
can
character,
see,
what can I say?
besides the one I already got rid of, which is, what was it, a coup de grace. I got a second wind, an idea. Oh, no, there's the coup de grace and the willpower. Hey, by the way, that woman there, that's Sabella. FYI.
Oh, you got rid of a second win. Yeah, okay.
I did. Those are the cards I got rid of. That was a very, very good turn.
And you should have. I was going to say, Borgia should also have a token on him for having a good success against.
Oh yeah, well, a good.
Yes.
All right. Well, the goons, they don't want to hit the boss, So these goons are kind of gonna leave their post, Boria, and all come and get you. They are currently very vulnerable. Excuse me, very stymied.
Yeah, it takes off my very vulnerable. So even Stevens.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, I didn't put that in because I have them just as marked as stymied. So I'll do this to go ahead and offset. So a 15, an 8, and a 12.
15 and 12 do hit.
Standard hits?
Standard hits, correct.
All right, so 11 damage each. So I'll let you figure out how you take that.
Mm-hmm. Ow. You touch me. Why? Why you touch me?
Check. And then I have a bunch of rolls. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Someone's getting extra. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. So let's start with who was it that made them frightened over here? Intimidate them. Intimidated them.
I intimidated them. That was Croft.
You did. Okay. And so they will both shoot at you, Croft. It's going to be an even roll. 9 and a 12 against your dodge.
Let's see. Dodge is 10, so one of them hits for standard.
Okay. And the standard is 14 damage from a Tommy gun.
Toughness is 11, so that's a couple of shock. 2 shock.
Okay. All right. So Bertram.
Yes.
That should actually be an 11 because they're not stymied.
Oh, 11 will hit me. Yes.
Excellent. So 14 damage.
So now I have my toughness is 9 and I have 2 armor. So that's what, 11, I guess?
It depends. If you the toughness line, it should already be adding the armor. Let's take a look.
Oh, okay. No, you're right. It's 9 total. My strength is based on my strength, which is only a 7.
In which case, that's 1 wound and 2 shock.
Ooh. 1 wound and 2 shock. All right. I will soak that, I guess.
Okay.
So I spend a possibility.
And roll reality.
And roll reality. And I'm currently, oh, it's already in there. Oh, is it in there? Yes. Ooh.
I'm afraid that's not going to do.
Wait. I should have done it. This, can I spend cards on this?
If they're in your pool, yeah.
Yeah, I'll play a drama card then.
Okay. To add to boost and.
So, last roll was a 7 total.
Real quick, why are you stymied?
From the taunt.
No. That made you vulnerable.
Oh, sorry. I was doing the wrong one then.
Yeah. So that's okay. 7, it means that if you had had a willpower and action, you could have used that instead of the drama.
Okay. I see. I do not.
Okay. Then in which case, you're still good.
Okay. All right.
We're giving you all the options.
No, that's good. So I'm not stymied. I am vulnerable.
Yep. And I marked those with the little tokens because
Okay.
using the vulnerable things on here, it changes the number of the defense, but that doesn't show anywhere. So,
Okay.
All right. So who do I have left? I have La Rapaz. Ouch, a 19. I'm fairly certain that's going to hit. It's just going to be what level of success are we talking about? So what level of success is that, Sam?
Let's see, 19. Ooh, that is a standard.
Really?
Yeah, my dodge is a 19. I mean, a 15.
You're not counting a shield at all, right? All right,
No.
you're just super dodgy. Okay. All right, well, 14 damage. No bonus.
All right, so that is 5 over. That is a wound and 2 shock. I'm going to try to soak.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to start my attack on Croft. So 17 against cross dodge. How is that?
Against me again?
Oh no, sorry, Jurgen. How's a 17 on your dodge because everyone was getting shot.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, but I don't have that. It's a 15 because I don't have the whatchamacallit.
That's
on.
good.
Still good?
Yes.
Hey,
Ooh.
I
Hey,
was able to soak.
Okay, you successfully soaked. What does 18 damage do to you?
Nothing.
Okay, you're soaking.
Yeah.
All right. And then
Our
last,
toughness is 9.
Locutus is very vulnerable. A 9, probably going to miss you.
We're very vulnerable.
Yeah, so no shield.
Okay, my dodge is 10, typically.
So then I have actually missed you. So that was all of them. These things here will go away. Oh, actually, no.
No, not
The
until-
vulnerables
Oh, yeah.
don't go away
Not
until the end of your next turn. These over here are going away.
Correctamundo.
All right, so you guys should play cards into your pools. Aspers, meanwhile, has kind of backed into the corner. All right, I will assume everyone has a card in the pool.
I will play a leadership.
Okay.
I will give a coup de grace to Rio. And what else? I don't want to. I kind of want to get rid of the Maelstrom, but not for the leadership. I'll just discard
Then
it at some point.
wait till later.
So I will give. I'll give Croft a close call, just because
Okay.
I don't want to draw cards. And
All
then
right.
I will draw 4 cards.
Yeah, because the hand limit is 6.
Yeah.
So because of the glory, right?
I will master plan my leadership.
All right, hold on. All right, let me go get that card pile.
So,
Yeah.
did you guys like being upped last turn?
Well, this one's pretty good where the villains are all
It is.
vulnerable.
I remember
It's
the
better, yeah.
initiative you have to play before this card comes out. If you play it afterwards, all it does is get rid of this and go to the next one.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, yes, fine with this one, I guess.
Good news here, though, is all of these guys just became vulnerable.
Now, what you just gave me goes to my pool?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or no, into your hand, because I'm playing the leadership.
No, the leadership goes into the pool.
Goes
Oh,
into
yeah,
the pool.
right.
Go ahead, take that card back off the desktop, unless you played it again.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, you're trying to cycle the deck for something.
I don't care. I'm just giving people good cards. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't attack. I don't do that.
So,
I'm actually.
Now, the approved action is attack and trick. You guys are going to go first.
We put a card into our pool.
You guys should all have one card. You should have added one card to your pool at the end of that round.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to play the leadership.
Hold on. Before you put that leadership down, do you have the cards you need necessary to like dish out, or would you like different ones?
Well, the ones I dish out are in my hand, but I have a drama and I have.
That's why I'm asking. I have a rally.
Actually, you know what?
Hold on. The rally is always going to work better when you guys don't have a lot of cards in your hand.
Yeah,
That's true, because then we don't have to discard as many.
And you don't have to discard as
And we're
many
just
and you get
drawing
back
more.
to 6. That's why your leadership, you want to get a few more in your pool before you do it all one right after the other.
That's true.
Doing them in subsequent rounds, you'll get a slightly better benefit.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do it next round.
See, I told you I was going to have more good advice for you.
Try not to get shot. You guys go take care of them. Don't let me get hit, please.
All right.
I don't like getting shot at.
Nobody likes getting shot at. All right, so you guys are up.
Some people are good at getting shot at. I'm not.
Well, you could have played your other character.
That's not true. I'm not.
He's great at getting shot at.
Yeah, he is.
Are we still vulnerable?
You are still vulnerable. It's going to go away at the end of your turn, though, so they're not going to get to take advantage of it a second time.
All of them are vulnerable.
All right,
Okay.
All of them except the boss are vulnerable.
Okay, so I'm gonna all-out attack these 3 with my dagger.
Okay. So we're kind of dropping the guns then. Or do you only have one out?
I only have one out. All right. So, you know what? Actually, I'm instead of doing that because I don't have my dagger set up, I'm just gonna shoot these three right around our big Russian.
Always a chance of hitting your Russian friend.
He's fine. I can take it.
Okay. All right. So that is math. Okay. 2 minus 4 for 3 targets. Minus 2 because each of them are vulnerable.
Ooh.
Oh no! Are you a roam runner?
Yes.
Okay. Are you choosing to ignore this disconnection?
He wouldn't disconnect. Oh, actually, Colt 44.
What's the axiom limit on the
I think
Colt?
that's in the axioms of the Nile.
It might be.
It's Tech 20.
Then you're fine. However, your guns have jammed.
Okay.
But hey,
The good news is you are going to be on target for 2 of them, and the third you are going to miss your ally and end up hitting the boss. But that's not apparently how that's going to work because you don't have a second chance, right?
No, but I have one if you want to trade for it.
Oh, trade for the second chance.
Cool.
Sure.
Yeah, it's in my pool.
Then yeah, you could trade them.
yeah, I gave him a second chance.
The second chance is the only way to avoid to get rid of a 1.
All right, the setback's
Okay.
what you're trading?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it. Put it in the pool.
And that's all right. So let's try that shit again.
Now you should be able to hit the up arrow. Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah.
So it's a 16 against the boss, but an 18 against the 2 guys on the flanks. That is a good hit against the boss and a good hit. So it's a good hit on all 3 of them.
Extra damage.
All right, so 20. Whoops. 26. Let me see. He has to roll reality. Nope, not the mob goon. He rolls reality. So he's getting, what does 15 do to him? That can't be right. I think I may have given him too much armor. I'm just double checking that.
Toughness is 16.
That's a pretty tough archaeologist.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it.
He actually
That
eats
doesn't-
rocks. So
He's made from rock.
yeah, it's a weird cult power, but you eat rocks.
No, that should not be that high.
Shouldn't be a 16.
No, that should be a 13.
So 2 shock.
That'll shock. And this guy goes down. All right. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. And that card is going to have to get fixed before I run this again. So I think that was Rapaz is all done.
I would like to portent.
Sure, start your portent. You know how to do it.
Ooh, okay. I'll draw the 2 cards.
Are you able to?
With the 23, yes.
No, are you able to with that deck?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
remember
yeah.
how it's set.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So you are casting the spell Portent, which lets you see the future and mess with my deck. So pass to me the one that is getting played next. Locutus, looks like you were doing something.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and hit these 2 goons.
Okay.
Since they are vulnerable, it's just gonna be a straight roll, right?
That's correct.
All right, so let's see if I can knock some heads.
What do I got?
No.
Then I will go ahead and spend a possibility.
Okay.
And then I hold the second one.
4.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. So it's a
Yeah,
21.
that's definitely better.
So is that a, what is that? 21 is the result
That's
against
actually, they are unarmed. Well, they have brass knuckles, but they'll use the unarmed of 10.
Yeah, so that'll
Still an
be
outstanding.
an
Give me
outstanding.
2 ED on each of them.
Okay, so separate rolls. So
Yes, damage is always separate rolls.
Yep, here's the first one. It's a 16, and here's the second one. 16 and 17.
Down they go.
Yeah, two less Tommy guns be firing at us.
Yep.
So as a free action, can I just like scooch one of those Tommy guns up?
Well, you moved over there.
Yeah.
Next round, probably.
Well, there's 2 of them down there. So.
Okay, because you don't need it right now anyway. You're all
no,
done.
I don't. I'm done.
Croft, Bertram, and Boria.
All right, Bertram's going to try shooting both of these at the same time.
Okay.
Or one after the other, I guess.
Yeah. That is just make sure you use up the ammo. Then,
Yep.
Straight roll. You're vulnerable in your multi targeting.
This is just the regular. So the modifier is -2, right?
You don't have one because they're also vulnerable. So that gets you to a 17. 17 is going to be a good success. What kind of damage are you doing?
Okay, so that would be 14. How do I display that?
All right, so
Good.
I'll show you. You have the character open, I assume.
Yep.
So I'm going to just press this real quick.
Okay.
Oh, you see where it actually shows that number 14? You did the regular damage, right?
Yeah.
Click where it shows 14, that top line, the number actually under damage. You'll
Okay.
ask how much damage dice. You're going to put 1, and then you're going to do it again because you shot them both. And it's going to go ahead, roll that bonus dice, and put it right up in front of us.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I'll go down.
All right. That is.
They're not shock troopers, but they're not far off. By the way, those of you who have attacked and dealt damage, remember, attack is an approved action. Yeah. A card if you've attacked and dealt damage. Croft and Boria, I think, are the only 2 who are left, right?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do a multi-target and multi-action. I'm going to shoot at these 2 here.
The 2 all the way in the back up here?
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to attempt to trick our archaeologist buddy here. Tell him that, it's time for you to run. Our friends are there's more of us outside.
Okay.
So let's see. How do I do that? Roll on it. Oops. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Well, we can still use the die roll of a 17.
That's true. We can.
Right? So you were doing.
I was doing a full burst.
Actually, that worked out real well because with the 3 things you were doing, you have a -4.
Yep.
And you rolled a 17, so we can just go look straight at your skills.
Okay, so let's see. The fire combat with the +2 for short burst. That's a 12 on each of that.
Oh, you were short bursting the 2 of them?
Oh yeah, he doesn't fight. He doesn't know about
So you have
the trigger down.
You have a 14 on the 2 of these guys. So you're going to have 1 BD on each of them. That's your MP40, I assume?
Yeah, it's his favorite gun at the moment.
Yeah, so give me 2 damage rolls with the MP40. The trick is not going to be sufficient. All right, so they all go down. The trick doesn't get the job done, though. So you're only going to draw 1 card. Unless you have a willpower or an action or someone plays a supporter. But then you're just turning their card into a different card.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything for that.
Yeah. All right, Boria. Looks like you're the only one left.
All right, we're going to multi-attack the pawn and the dude. We're going to all-out attack. So we're going to be a effective +2.
Yeah, and then we'll do the.
We'll do the
Holy crap!
Well,
Holy moly!
Whoa!
and since I had it in my hand, I could just throw this out, can't I?
Yes, technically you can.
That's funny.
So everyone draws another card and another possibility.
Wow.
I guess I will do my leadership next turn.
That was
Oh, no.
punch.
Just like uppercutted him through the roof.
Just kind of swung
guess-
around and
Hold on.
A roll or
No, we keep track of the number of glories, but since I've run multiple tables of this, or I am because I'm running it again next week, I have to keep track of which table had how many. I haven't had to. It's very rare I have to do that, so I have to actually put special comments into the spreadsheet for that when that happens.
man,
I know. You know, I am so glad you guys are not an aisle.
man, that'd be great.
well, yeah, that'd be a little different.
You know, glory happens a lot in the Nile. You roll 60 or
It-
higher
it-
a lot more in Isle than you get glories.
Yeah,
You never have the cards.
So I'm assuming that's an outstanding on both.
Barely.
Would you like to see here's
Barely an outstanding.
here's
Like a
bonus die for Goon. And let's throw a little insult after injury and coup de grace on the boss here.
So 3 bonus dice on the boss. Okay.
You can always coup de grace after the damage. in case
That's
you
true.
want
You
to
can
add
Oh,
always
that's
roll
true.
the coup de grace after.
Let's see what 2 does.
Oh my gosh. All right. So that's a difference of 15. 3 wounds. I do not like that, Sam. I am. So I guess that'll be 2 wounds, right?
Yeah, 2 wounds, 4 shock.
Oh.
Oh, well, 2 wounds, yeah.
And
Yeah, I was going to play this for myself, but I think that I should trade it to you because I think you've just made an enemy.
He's Russian. What can we say?
Oh, you want to trade for it? This would be fun.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You have totally earned that one.
Here, you want me to throw you a hero card?
Sure, you throw me whatever you want.
Yeah, I will play that on him as my nemesis.
All right. Well, since then I have some extras. I may as well make this. Oh, I'm not stymied. Got a 14 there.
So you still would have.
I still would have had what I had,
Yeah.
but it does mean here that I am not wounded at the time this happened because I would take those after rolling. So I will manage to spend 2 possibilities because you gave me some extras.
And
Yes.
Now, real quick, you should note on your sheet when you get it that the Archaeologan is your nemesis because he does hate you now. All right.
Hey,
I can't imagine why.
Hey, Rod, I'm going to flurry,
Okay.
and then I'll do both pistols to short burst.
I'm
That's
afraid
a
you're on
+2 or-
target.
It's a +2 or +4.
It is +2 because they don't normally short burst. Doesn't seem to matter today. That is an outstanding. Your dice from apparently that little lunch break we took.
Yeah.
Your dice to be like, oh. Or they didn't like the other guy. I don't know which it is.
Maybe they don't like the other guy.
Not joking. 22.
It's balancing it out. The last match we
9.
have will be different.
So that's 9. That's 1. All right, so I'll soak that. I am running low at this point. I believe that's all of you guys.
Good. It's his turn, right?
It is his turn. And currently, Borya, he looks at you. He goes, "Who played that? Who did that?"
That'd be me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the creature laughing on the back of our... Who's doing that?
Stop doing
Stop doing that.
Sure you don't? Are you sure you want to do that now? I mean, you guys have pretty much got this one sewed up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get rid of cards here in a little bit anyway. I'm sure. So
That is true.
So he looks at you, Borya, and I'll turn my camera back on for this. And he concentrates as he's looking at you doing this, but he's not able to get the concentration enough. That stupid Zetback.
Was he getting mind?
I was totally gonna mind control Borya. I'm gonna make him go crap out of the rest of you. Sure, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
No, no, I was gonna stop that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Do you have a break magic spell or something?
I have cast out, which is you're controlling him via pull power, psionics, or miracles, or special abilities. Yeah.
How do you do that?
With one of the what's it called, the familiars, you get the cast out spell. It's a spell.
Oh, I don't like
So I would have been like, hey,
you guys might have been better off because I would have been like, ha ha ha, and then you would have been like, it's over, and I would have been like, you son of a bitch.
Also, you can take
I don't call him a son of a bitch because his mother's sleeping, and he won't be mad at me.
you only say it loud
All
enough
right.
so she can hear you, right?
no.
She's gotten used to the sound of my volume. All right, so you guys should all play cards into your pools.
More importantly, Dan, I'm in the same room as him. She will come down and kill both of us
Oh, okay.
if she wakes up.
Yeah, we're very careful
Oh, joy.
about that. All right, so I assume we have cards in pools. Then open up. Oh, friendly fire is only going to happen on a mishap.
Woo! I
The
would
heroes
like
will go
to,
first, and the approved actions are attack and intimidate.
I would like to cast a spell on him.
Okay.
I would like to cast a Law of Return. No, I won't. I will fail and take some backlash.
You will. And you're within the Nile axioms on
The
that?
axioms are both 14, so I don't think I can be above.
And I don't think anybody else
Also,
has a
look at
second
all of
chance for
them.
you.
I think I have a second chance, but I will take the shock. It's only shock. I'm not disconnecting.
All right.
I'm fine with
And the
it.
law of return doesn't do any damage anyway.
Yes, it does.
Only if he does damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Lager Paz is gonna shoot.
go
and
for it.
miss.
Shoot and miss sounds good.
Before anybody else shoots or attacks, I would like to intimidate him. Since I am the loudmouth that started this.
So you actually have an 11, Sam? An 11 is his dodge. Technically, I'm afraid that's a hit.
Damn it. Okay, so I do. He'll take some shock.
Okay. So 16
two
is not the number, right? It was a 13, I think we said.
Yeah.
My card is wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I have taken the shock. The approved action is attack, so that does draw you a card. All right, somebody else I heard was moving to attack.
No, I'm moving to intimidate. To make it
Oh,
easier
okay,
for everybody else when they go to attack him.
Go for it.
10, what's his... I need a 12 on that.
12.
So, I have him, so why not? Pop another possibility and go for it. $17.
A 17 is a good success. I assume you're going to make him very vulnerable.
Yes, very, very vulnerable.
All right, and remember to draw yourself a card.
Will do.
Extremely cool.
Who would like to go next?
What did I get this time? Oh, okay.
Backlash is 2 shock.
We have Croft, Bertram, and Borja.
Yeah, Bertram will step up and fire once.
Go
at the
for
guy.
it. I mean,
He's,
you can't hit your ally.
Right. Okay. So, modifier is what? Plus
+4.
+4. Okay. Hits.
Only a standard hit.
Standard hit.
Yep. What your damage? I think is like
14.
14. All right. So I'll take some shock.
And actually, I'll
And
add
then-
a. I'm going to add a bonus die to that with coup de grace.
Okay.
So what do I just roll? So 18.
All right. So he will take a wound and the 2 shock.
All right. And then I will say to him, you might as well just give up.
All right. Who's next?
Croft, would you like to go?
Yeah, you know what? I'll just I'll move forward and just basically level the gun at him and say, "Hands up! You've lost." Just try to
I mean,
intimidate him.
he's got this angry look on his face as he's putting his hands up.
Oh, it was like touchdown?
No. Are you doing anything else? You can always declare you're waiting.
Well, sure. If he decides to do something stupid, I can.
Then yeah, waiting lets you react to it once he after. I mean, it's after he does it, but you can still punish
I'll
him.
wait.
All right. What about Borya?
What? Yeah, I don't like him. I put in ground.
Knock him the fuck out.
I'm going to all out attack him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put the 8 modifier in there.
Yes. That's an outstanding.
We'll throw 2. This is why he really doesn't like me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going for knocking him out rather than killing him.
13 is a difference of 18. That's 3 wounds and 6 shock.
Honestly, I thought you
With
guys
that
would
roll,
put
you
that
knocked
in.
him out of the building.
I was
All right. So,
Galenet said,
one-
Rod, you don't sound too happy about that.
gosh, 31 damage. That's a lot. All right. So, Croft, are you doing anything or still going to continue to wait?
Like, he surrendered. Wait, stop.
It's not how we do things in Tharkold.
No, the Geneva
Not in
Convention.
Russia.
No. That was like Geneva was like the first city they destroyed in Tharkold. That's why they had no convention. All right. Well, so he basically goes, I surrender, but you think this is over. I assure you it's not. My reach is long. There's no place you can hide from me, and I will have my revenge. So basically, he's going to again gloat and try to intimidate all of you. And since he's got nothing to lose, 17. Does a 17 let me go steal cards from people?
Oh, he's totally got an outstanding on me.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I'm super vulnerable to him, and whatever.
All right.
Wait, no.
Wait, that's only 9. No, wait a minute. What am I looking at?
I'm going to steal that. Mike, I still can't see how many you have in your hand.
I have 3 in my hand.
17. Oh,
So that'll be the first one.
Take that.
2, 3. Wow, Croft has 6 in his hand?
5. One of them's the
Oh, yeah, you're right.
world card.
1,
Castle
2,
card.
3.
That's
Well,
what
that's fine. That still works.
I have 5 cards in my hand. Which one
1,
would you like to
2,
take?
3, 4 for Bertram.
yeah, it was a
Need that.
good result on Bertram.
Yeah, basically, it was just a.
My willpower.
Yeah, there was. Look, he can't hurt you at all, so all he's doing is what he can, which is bluster.
So that goes
Oh,
against...
good. We got rid of that card for you, Sam. Dan, you don't need to worry about it now. 3, 4. And 5 for you, son.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrible. So I just stole a whole bunch of cards. So I got a transfer, which apparently nobody cares about.
I'll just drop it because I don't know.
A
why, but it was too
maelstrom,
big.
which you were going to get rid of anyway.
Correct.
The adrenaline, the monologue.
He really does have nothing left.
I know.
Neither does he.
Just a flesh wound and romance. That is all what went away. But he surrenders after that.
3 of those cards that you took from us were good. You only got 2 bad ones.
Yeah.
The monologue is good. Just the flesh wound is.
So he throws down his weapons. Says, very well. I suppose you're going to turn me over to the police now.
Nope.
No.
You
Well, then
suppose?
What are we going to do? with
Yes, we take you to authorities.
You supposed wrong.
Wait, no, we take to authorities. This is
Now there are
Right.
some. He's obviously was working with gangsters, so the police would definitely prosecute.
who you work for.
Yes.
Would they?
Who does number 2 work for?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they?
Because I thought that what's his face allowed. I guess if you get caught, it's different.
Right. Don't get caught.
Okay. Never mind.
So I assume if I played this card, he would pretty much reveal everything to us.
Which card is that? I was doing something.
Triumphant Boast.
Triumphant Boast. What was that?
Triumphant Boast.
Yes.
Let's see what we have prepared for that.
Not very triumphant.
While he looks that up,
No,
has anybody
he
got
didn't.
hurt by all the bullets that flew?
No, actually, I guess
I
not.
managed to soak the wound I got. So
All right, just making sure nobody needed that magic potion.
yeah, right.
So you've taken me prisoner. I suppose you're going to turn me over to the police. Well, do your worst. The more time you take, the more time that the insidious Wu Han will have to get his hands on the scarab itself. I know you're after it. But if you let me go, you might have the time to stop him before he gets there. Otherwise, you have no chance at all. Because, a triumphant boast really needs to sound triumphant even if you've just surrendered.
Yes.
So it's quite obvious he is after the exact same item you're after. And whether or not he's telling the truth or not about how much time you have, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Is he telling us about some sort of airplane we have to catch, or maybe there's some thugs bearing down on us?
I'm going to have that hold on to that what now for a bit.
Okay.
And now,
So
can I,
only because we're kind of at the end of this encounter. Who's drawing a Cosm card? With
Sorry.
the attuned?
the attuned is it a Cosm card?
Yeah, that draws you a new Cosm card. An extra Cosm card.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can have more than one. I will take
If
Well,
you
look
play
at that
the game,
card.
you can.
I think I've had 5 at a time. That's the most I've ever had.
Oh wow.
Now we
Extra planted into his hand a couple of times.
now
It was
once this is
silly.
over with, we're going back down to 5 cards or 6 cards, right?
We'll be going down to 6 in just a moment. So, Gareth, have you already drawn that new Cosm card, or should I give it to you?
Yes.
You did. Okay.
I get inevitable return. All right.
Oh, what a great
That's a
one.
nice one. All right. So the what now is from La Paz. And I'm going to keep track of that over here. And somebody is trying to get something for the Delphi Council.
Well, I got to get rid of cards anyway, so I figured I'd play that one and maybe even the other one I have. I don't think is going to do me any good right now.
So what is it you are trying to requisition while you're in the field?
I really have no idea. We already got Tommy guns from all this, so I don't need to worry about helping somebody out with that. What do you guys think?
If I can ask you, if if you let me have the card, and I'll requisition whatever you ask, since my charisma is an 11.
Well, it's not a requisition because requisition's already done. This is in the field. We
Nope.
find a container.
Yeah, this is to find a cargo box.
Now
So
I will
technically-
trade it to you because it does require persuasion, and mine's shit. So
Okay, I will give you a second chance, just because I have so many cards,
All right,
and this
so-
lets me. Card.
So you can go ahead and pick that up, and well, I'm just trying to get rid of cards, so it's kind of the point.
No, that's it, but you'll still. But he's saying don't just get rid of it. Let me get rid of it for you.
Oh yeah, understood.
You're gonna roll.
I can get
so
rid
go
of
ahead.
it better.
Delphi support.
Ugh. That could be better.
Would
we've
you
gotten two
would you
pops.
like the second chance back?
You know what? I think I would. I will give you. Actually,
You have a 6. The second chance is for when you flub the roll with a 1.
I mean, I still have 8 cards, so
How many have you got?
that is true. I have 4, and I
What's
have a
the-
drama.
What's
How
the
many, 4?
DC you need to make?
I don't know. There
Doesn't know.
actually-
Oh, okay.
There are multiple Ds.
That's right. Okay.
But first, we'll play my drama card because I'm gonna have to discard anyone.
There you go.
I have a 6,
You rolled a 6.
so a 20 is
All right.
pretty nice.
It is. There's not going to be any higher than that I
Okay.
have for you guys.
Then I'm fine.
So there is a few doors down. At one point, there's a psst, and someone kind of nodding for you to come over. His name is Adebowale Khalil, and he's been holding on to some gear for the Delphi Council. And since you're obviously Storm Knights, he's hoping you can give it back.
I
to
have
him.
a badge because
Yes.
I'm gonna take a perk at some point that lets me have a badge and a reputation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna take fame.
Okay.
I am pretty cool.
so if I put well, that ain't gonna work for you now. So go ahead.
He's going to give you. Let's see which this will be. He has some of this these bullets that he doesn't think work very well around here, that he thinks they should get out before they transform. So he has 50 rounds of armor piercing bullets.
Okay.
And because you hit the 20, he also has some sort of belt. He's not exactly sure what it'll do. But it is a limited to a single charge force field belt.
That is nice.
You suspect it'll eventually run out of Eternium, but one of you could probably wear it for the rest of this scenario and have one charge of a force field until it fizzles out per scene.
Hey guys, I found 50 bullets.
So we know how that worked
there you
out.
go.
And a belt. Because I don't want to.
Really, you seem to be wearing a shiny new belt there.
Nice belt buckle. I wonder what it does. No. If anyone wants the belt, I'm not gonna protest.
Now we do get the Tommy guns, right? That we grabbed off the bad guys.
Yeah.
How many drums
Yeah, I
do
don't
we
think you
get?
care about the rounds.
I mean, it's. Do we have to give it back to the Delphi Council at the end? I mean, it's 50 bullets. Are they really gonna be? Man,
Oh,
we
they're
really
armor
need
piercing.
those.
They came off the special list.
Right.
But yeah, these things are not going to be things that are getting kept long term. Not even the force field belt.
Oh no, I would no.
That's
Oh,
this scenario.
With the force field belt, I can
Yeah.
make use of that because I have the adaptable perk, so it won't be a contradiction for me.
It would still be a contradiction. It would just
I have adaptable, so if it fits the local axioms, it doesn't count as a contradiction for me.
oh, you have that perk.
I do.
Sorry, I was thinking of I was thinking Realm Runner. Yeah, I guess
I
it
have that
would.
one too.
Are you eventually going to be a Stormcaller?
I don't know if he's going that way. Right now, he's just I get to pick up the toys and play with them.
That is true.
Not a lot of stuff you can play with once you're a Stormcaller.
Yeah, you can. Why can't you? Oh, because you're always turning the people holding the stuff into something else?
No, because once you're in a storm, that's all you're doing. You can't shoot anyone or deal damage.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
Also, Stormcallers are very specific.
All right.
builds.
So how many ammo drums do we get for the Tommy guns? because he's definitely swapping out for the cool Tommy gun.
They had each had probably enough to fill the weapon as well as one backup magazine. So, do you have the books to look up?
Oh yeah.
This says 50 rounds of ammo for a Tommy gun.
So we probably each got one extra.
Yeah, I guess they all had drums.
Aesthetic.
Come
on.
So now what?
With this,
what are you doing with the villain, the archaeologist?
Oh well, right. Oh right. He's made us a proposal. If we let him go, he'll
Let's
tell
tie
us
him
where.
up and leave him for the cops.
Right, because the tailor may be able to tell us where the scarab is.
Probably.
So we don't need to take this guy's bargain. But Wuhan, the insidious Wuhan, is headed towards the location. According to this guy.
That is what he said.
All right. Well, let's talk to the tailor.
We'll tie up this guy and gag him with a tie.
Okay.
Well, not just knock him the rest of the way out.
I'll do that, and I'll choke him out.
We might have some questions for him. Later.
I'll just
That's
choke him
okay.
out.
First aid. You can always bring him back with first aid.
I'll just choke him out.
You're right.
For shock, anyway.
Or a very scary large man.
I'll whisper in. I'll whisper in his ear.
I am very grateful that you came in when you did. They were attempting to shake me down. I am so happy that you've done what you did, and you've not even destroyed my property. I would be willing to even give you a 5% discount for doing that. I'm very grateful.
What does he sell? Clothes?
No, all sorts of things, but mostly clothes.
Oh. I'm gonna look pretty snazzy.
Well, I am in the need for a new shirt, but we're actually here looking for information about a certain bauble that seems to have all the local gangsters interested in it.
Yes, I heard what he had said that you were looking for, and that is probably worth significantly more than just a 5% discount on what you purchase.
I mean, I'm sure I could purchase an entire suit. I mean, this one that I've been wearing since India it's got a few little threadbare. What would a suit like that cost me?
Well, that depends. I can make a suit as good as you'd like. How much would you like to spend? What do you have on you?
Well, I'd like something that would go really well with, say, a scarab.
Yes, but how much do you want to spend on your suit?
Well,
Really?
I will spend a couple $100 on it.
Possibly your life. And I'm very grateful, and of course I will extend the 5% discount to anything that you purchase, even if it's not a suit.
I would like to purchase
Hit, nudge, nudge.
I'll pay for it. The fact that we didn't burn down your establishment.
So give me an intimidation roll.
It's not intimidation. I'm trying to
persuasion?
be like, hey,
All
listen,
right.
we just did a really good thing for you.
You can do that.
I didn't roll. I rolled a 3. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, that was actually not successful.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Are you not going to try?
Jurgen, you need to actually buy a suit before he'll deal with you for these other things.
I'm kind of broke at the moment.
So,
Here, why don't I try to persuade him?
I mean, would you like a possibly mistaken identity card to maybe he thinks you're somebody famous?
I will point out, you guys were given a package from the Delphi Council. I don't recall you ever looking in.
Oh.
Why would we look in? They just give it to us.
Oh, what is in package?
Look, it had a fat stack of Nile Royals money in case you guys needed to make things happen.
Oh.
You have plenty of
How much money?
10,000 Royals.
Oh, well.
$10,000.
$10. That's a lot.
It's not that much, but it's
It's not even.
I have to go look it up. I forget what the exchange rate is. in case you end up keeping it. Although,
Well,
what am I saying? You guys are honorable
while
storm knights.
you take our measurement,
Yeah. How about you take this? You give us information, and I'll just hand him the whole stuff, the whole package. There.
Oh yes, yes, I can make some very good suits for this.
Yes.
Oh yes, excellent suits.
Now you give information. This is how it go. Yes.
all right.
Or I start breaking arm.
No. That'll be fine. I'm just feeling bad that well, the 5% discount was so big, and this will help. I am going to have to relocate my shop after telling you this, and this will go a little bit of the way, but surely there might be a way to do better since we are so good friends now.
Just look at him.
I will put out my hand my right hand like I'm going to shake his hand.
Okay.
Is he going to accept my hand?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I will start crushing his hand and say, "You give us information now."
Yes, of course. Yes, thank you, sir. I am so happy to tell you where to go. Oh, I'm going to tell you where to go. All right.
It starts with an H, ends with an L.
Yeah, basically, he's not telling you to go to hell, but that's obviously what he means. But he will tell you that he's heard of a secret tomb directly under the Nile itself. It's in the heart of Cairo. He was exploring the ruined Cairo metro lines under the city. There had been an explosion, that created an opening to this ancient undiscovered passage. He says that you will have to go down there, and while you're down there, you should be able to, he'll give you directions. You should be able to find this tunnel, and that will take you into this ancient tomb. And he saw a ancient sarcophagus with this scarab on it, but it was there. There was this dangerous bridge, and he was not willing to cross it. I'm very sorry. I am not a brave man, sir. I need that hand back so I can sew your suits.
There you go. Thank you. This is how you do things proper.
Don't know if that's quite the right way, but whatever.
I'm almost tempted to just untie the gangster and tell him he can go back to work.
I assume you're going to deal with him? And he says, kind of pointing to the gangster.
Yeah, you call the authorities? The cops?
No.
Yes, I deal with him.
Oh, no.
Just hold on, I'll call police.
We should go now.
So he steps back behind, you had seen, there's a little he steps back behind the wall and you hear the cranking of the phone. Yes, hello. Yes, I will wait. He seems to be waiting an awful long time.
Let's go before the cops show up.
So, if at any point any of you peek around the wall, you'll see he took that phone thing and he just kind of very quietly put it on top of the thing, and he's not back here.
Yeah, he's gone.
He actually has special power. If he gets out of your sight, he's able to hide wherever he wants. Power is.
We got the information. We go now.
You do have the information. At this point, we will do that card thing.
So how far away do we got to go for that? Pretty decent distance.
No, you're in the heart of Cairo.
Okay, so no need for transportation or anything like that.
No.
Darn, would have requisitioned Zeppelin.
I would have played something else that would have maybe helped us out. All right, so we need to jump back down to 6, right?
Yes. 6 cards. Unfortunately, your hand limit here is 6.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Ooh, can I draw? Do I draw up to 6?
If you're not at 6, yes. So take everything back into your pool and then immediately go to 6. And then after that, so you'll go to 6 before you guys do any trading. Dan has to go down to 6.
Right. So if I play alertness right now, is there anything
It won't have any effect. right now, and it's not a this stays on the table until it does. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I just didn't know if maybe something that we didn't already get. We already got everything, so I have no idea what that. Can I discard this one to gain a possibility and draw a card?
Yeah, go ahead. Someone's getting rid of a seize initiative, huh?
It's the second one I got, so someone wants to take it.
So
Well,
I
also
will
with the
get rid
murder
of-
card, I've got the
Let me
inevitable
let me get rid of
return.
that.
All
Do
right.
those work together?
So,
Yeah, Martyr and Inevitable Return work very well together, but he's already drawn the next card.
Okay, good. Right. All right.
All right, so everyone's now happy with their cards.
not yet. I still got to.
Dan, you're still one too high, and Michael John, you're still one too low. Okay.
That should
Good.
do it. Transfers what I drew, so at least I get some benefit out of it.
Well, I can't master plan the what's it called that's been discarded yet, right?
What? You can only master plan the very last thing discarded, which was the transfer.
I would have liked to have the martyr just for the,
Well,
the combo.
I was gonna say,
Well,
does it master plan the last card played or just discarded?
Yeah,
Played
no,
or
it's the last
discarded.
card. Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say because I actually played the one as opposed to discarding.
Technically, martyr was just played and discarded because it states in
Right,
the Horse
but
when
then
it's
there were a couple other things that went
yeah, I
after
know.
that.
I'm just saying. It
Okay.
counts.
So
That's all right.
down into the
I'll get it next time.
train area. So you are able to make your way through here. Let me look at this other thing I have going on. Okay. So I'm holding on to this right now, Sam, because we were kind of at your what now? Because we were kind of at the end of that encounter, and I have no way to. But it will at some point come in.
Okay.
It is not incredibly difficult to follow the path that he had given you. It looks like this used to be a modern metro station, underground station, transformed obviously during the reality storms into a steam-powered locomotive. It has wrecked and has kind of clogged the area, and there's rubble and steel hiding the entrance, kind of like, off way down here. And it leads into this winding path into this very damp, dark area. What are you guys doing for light down here?
I have a flashlight.
And I actually have a lantern.
We actually should have some sort of light, I think, in our pack. Where's our pack? Yeah, we have an adjustable flashlight in our pack.
Okay. Following directions, you will eventually find the ancient sarcophagus of which he spoke. There's this precarious rock pedestal at the far end of a large chamber, and you see the only access to it is what looks to be some sort of rickety rope bridge, which looks incredibly old. We've all seen Temple of Doom. I think we know what an incredibly old rickety rope bridge looks like. Need I say more? Okay. Below the bridge is a deep pit, which looks like it has some sort of water in it, and it's pretty far down.
Bet you there's crocodiles down there.
No, sharks with
No,
lasers.
I doubt it.
Oh yeah, it could be piranha.
It's sharks with lasers.
We don't have lasers here. We have death rays.
I know. Wrong show.
Well, I think our
Well,
Well, I think our heavy metal friend should probably stay on this side of the bridge.
Oh, no, it's fine.
yeah, our packs don't have any kind of rope in it, so that's not going to help.
I've got some rope.
I'll ask. It sounds like you're kind of trying to take stock of what the situation is around here, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Okay. So if you'd like to move into the room and roll find, go ahead and do that, and I'll tell you what.
All right. So with that, my find is favored.
Oh, gee.
So whatever that means.
Oh, that's good.
Now, favored means I can roll that again or no?
Not when you roll a 1.
Wait a minute.
Bertram and Locutus are standing at the side going, well, it's a long ways down.
And you can hold on to the second chance. Somebody else has rolled decently well. Of course, you'll be disconnected if you don't second chance, but you can hold on to it if you'd like.
He's fine.
He's rolling fine, and he's using his cybernetic eye to do so.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you might.
Am I correct, Dan?
Yes.
That's why you were saying earlier you'd end up being favored.
Mm-hmm. I'll save
I do
it.
have a reconnect card.
Yeah, I'll save it, and I'll try to roll for a reconnect when things hit the fan. I'll start grabbing at my head
Well,
as if something's not right.
oh no, it is about to hit the fan. So as you guys move in and begin your investigation, the this massive stone barrier, of which you are unaware, when the passageway behind just goes bam down to the ground and locks you in. Unfortunately, it's just not possible with those find rolls to see what triggered this trap. Now, the good news is you are only trapped for now. The bad news is you notice there's massive blocks of stone kind of lining all the walls up and down everywhere. And you see bits of like not moss.
Mold.
Lichen?
Mold or mildew or lichen. More like the green stuff that lives in water. You know,
Algae?
Algae.
Algae.
Oh.
Algae. Thank you. And the word was gone. There's like algae and stuff on the wall, and you notice there's little drops of water streams. That seems to be what's creating that pool far, far below you. And as the stone comes down, those stones in the wall all go boom and pitch forward, and water begins pouring into this room. So it is at this point that we're going to talk about what you guys are going to do to get that thing on the ledge and get out of here before you drown. You can see I've added our slider for the DSR, because I like a slider for the DSR now that I realized I can do it. So step 1, you guys have to figure out some way that you're getting across this broken, busted up bridge. The text suggests science, but I'm open to whatever ideas you have. There are on that sarcophagus a whole bunch of scarabs built into it. You're going to have to figure out which one is the correct one.
Bugs.
Solid would work, but again, if you guys come up with something else that works real well as a skill, that will too. At that point, you'll have to get the scarab out, which is probably going to be strength, right? Prying it out of the stone. It is limited on how many people can assist with that. And then finally, you're going to have to figure out how to get out of here. And that's probably going to be fine.
That's a lot of mind skills.
Well, we could. How far across is this?
One strength. So I'm going to flip a card, and we're going to see what's going to happen. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Now, do you need to use the card that from earlier that Michael John found or did that thing for?
What, the what now?
The
right here? Oh, yeah, I do. Good point. Thank you. So I have to take this. And it will be... Oop, I just sent it to the wrong layer.
Oh, yeah.
According to my calculations, so first you can all take some fatigue. There is no step A. It does mean if you were to try to start working on the bridge with the science roll DN14, one of you could draw a card as an approved action. You should have gotten rid of any of the shock you had from the previous fight, by the way, and only be taking new fatigue.
Nope.
Are there any villains to go?
Well, I have science.
There are no villains to go. Just
Okay.
DSR.
All right, so do I need to roll to reconnect?
Yeah. Would you like to try that?
I would definitely like to try that.
For you. I don't think we've succeeded at that, have you, Jurgen? Oh, okay. So go ahead and steal the card from me.
You can't spend the possibility to reconnect, can you?
No, but Jurgen was doing something else.
Yeah, I haven't
okay.
rolled mine yet. I'm waiting for Jurgen to get done with his rolls, and then I'll throw mine out there.
Oh, I'm done.
Ah.
You can
Yes.
roll.
15?
Oh, yes, it's important.
Look at
Why did
look
I
at
just,
that. You have reconnected.
Why did I just draw a third card?
You didn't. I said I have to pass you one. I'll draw you one.
Oh.
Okay, so
Any chance the enhance spell could strengthen the rope? The way it's written, it's for me or my allies, but
Not so much, but you could make somebody smarter to figure out what they need to do to fix it. That would last a little while.
I do have the science skill, so I can.
same. Well, I mean, I don't have science. Do I have science skill? No, I'm just good in mind. So
I also have the science skill. Let's see.
now, would it count if we use our science to assist somebody? Would that still count for a card draw?
Unfortunately, no, because helping does not draw a card.
Just verified. All right.
All right. Well, so why don't I cast a spell to increase your mind, and then you do the science roll? That'll get me a card and you a card, I think. Is that right?
No, so with the
Just
approved
the
action
okay.
being spend, that science roll is whoever it is that makes that main roll is the only drawing of a card, I'm afraid, here. Have you picked the card that I'm getting?
Yes.
Let me. So whose mind am I enhancing?
Who's got the science?
I have science, and my total skill is 9.
Oh, I've got science, and my total skill is 12.
I got science untrained, and my mine's a 12.
I shoot people.
I would. Who's?
I punched the bridge.
All right, who's got the 12 untrained?
That'd be Lucusus.
All right, I'll go ahead and boost you.
All right.
Enhance. So this is just straight up. All right, so you well, you know, let's do I have any cards that I can add to this?
I see. You're trying to make that a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get as high as we can, but I don't. I'm not going to spend a possibility on it. All right, so you get at least a +1.
+1 to my mind. And how long does that last?
It's for 3 rounds. So.
Okay. 3 rounds should last. That should be good enough.
So if he's going to be our focus guy, I will make a science roll to help.
Nope. So we'll be able to get it next round, but it's going to be hard next round.
Everything's hard next round.
No, it gets worse next round. But you guys should be able to get it done.
The water level is rising. Basically, at the end of 5 rounds, the water level is above your head, and then we start testing defeat. Unless you do we try to get out of here. You can always bug out.
Well, there's no way out at the moment. All right,
no,
so
we figure out how to bug out.
I guess there's my science. So there's my science roll.
So you were trying to assist?
No, that's my science roll.
He's the focus
Oh,
guy.
you were doing the roll.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then you may draw a card. I didn't realize your science was that high.
Yeah, I have a 12 untrained, and he boosted my mind, so that gave me a 13.
Yeah, he's very smart.
Apparently, you're very smart. I thought I heard somebody else was going for it.
Yeah, the one who's trained in science had a lower skill.
Lower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that can be
extraordinarily average.
Yep. All right, so you should all play cards into your pools. Oh no. The chips are down. Are you on their side and you put this card in?
Hey, it has an A on it.
Spending a possibility this round will not give you a minimum result of a 10.
But we flurry,
Which
so
means if you spend a possibility, you'll press the up button instead.
Oh.
However, the heroes will go first and will flurry, and there is an A and a B on the card.
Oh,
You can
see,
get 8.
see,
So yes, you guys can do a turn of we try for A, and then we try for B without having to
or
worry about multi-actioning.
we have a backup plan,
You can
and
hold
someone
this
tries A.
you can hold this in your hand until after you see how the A and B go.
Okay.
So you may want to do that because that gives you even a little bit more stuff that you can do.
Was
Yeah, but-
B also
So A is
mine?
Science DN14, B is Scholar DN10.
Oh,
So B is much easier than A.
Okay.
pretty.
So
dumb.
what are you doing? Are you doing the portent again?
No, I'm going to enhance.
Oh. What do you? Somebody's mind has already been enhanced.
So
Yeah.
I can't enhance mine.
That person, no.
My scholar is an 11. If you'd like
I
to
want
enhance,
lower mine.
All right.
You're
Your
gonna enhance
gringos can do it.
So does anybody
So
want
you
to?
have a +2 to mind. Actually, what is your mind?
+2?
Well, it depends. What is your mind?
11. No, sorry, no, it's 10.
Yes, so +2.
Yeah.
All right. So somebody's playing Inspire.
Okay. So would everyone like a possibility, recovering that fatigue, or drawing a card?
Not really.
I assume the possibility.
Yeah, I'm taking a possibility.
No. Master
All
plan.
right. Does anybody want to assist me with my science check?
No.
I'll
I can't.
assist.
I just can't.
Yep. So Jurgen's already enhanced. Anyone else doing anything?
I will
Or-
assist with the science check. I am not very very helpful today.
Does anybody else want to before I roll?
Sounds like a no.
All right. So roll on my science.
Go for it.
So 17. You said that match makes it.
That will make it.
Cool.
So step A is done.
All right, step B. Does
So
anybody
step
want
B
to?
would be on the flurry after
Yeah, we have to wait
once
till
we're
after
all
this.
done. That's when we can go to step B.
Mhm.
Unless you're playing the back plan now, but I don't think you want to.
Okay.
So is there anyone else
That's
doing
true.
anything, or do we jump to the flurry and go for step B?
I think we need to jump to the flurry.
We'll jump to the
All
front.
right. So you'll recall what I said in the last session I learned about flurry that made me so sad.
Play a card.
You may all play a card into your pool now.
What?
Yeah,
Where did you learn that?
I hadn't told my son that yet, and he plays a lot of Torg.
Where did you learn that?
All right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
help.
now you have your other turn.
I want to assist whoever decides to do the scholar. I think somebody got to increase their ability for that.
I believe it's Bertram who's going to probably be doing that.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'll roll scholar to see if I help him out any. It's 15.
All right.
Read this. Read that.
So I'm gonna roll scholar. So my target. What's the help get? +1.
It depends on how many people are helping you.
Okay.
So
Does
that-
anybody else?
Actually,
I will
yeah,
try.
the help brings us over here.
Oh, I
Because
see.
If somebody gets a 15, it counts as extra help. By the way, you can always zoom in if you need to. I zoom out pretty far so that these things I can see with my eyesight. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got it at the spot. I just wasn't paying attention to it. All
okay.
right, so one person rolled a 15.
Yeah.
So someone who's helping you with a 15. So he
Yes.
counts as 2 people helping you.
Okay.
And then there's you for 3. Is anybody else helping with the scholar roll?
I will
Croft
because I'm a white.
attempted.
Croft tried with
Oh,
a 6.
Hold on, you're
No,
better.
That's
You don't have that ability yet.
yes, I do because I'm a white witch, but I think
That's
that's
only for
spell
casting spells.
But I will still attempt to help.
Okay.
I did a pretty poor job, but I tried.
You did try, and trying counts. So you've gone. So right now it looks like we're probably just looking at a +2.
Or
Does
+2.
that sound right?
Yes. All right, but I feel good about this. All right, here we go. Oh yeah.
Look at your face.
Yes.
Oh
so
yeah,
back in
that'll
Gaia,
work.
I actually was a budding entomologist before I got distracted by the occult sciences.
Yes. Which bug is the right one that we're supposed to pull off of here?
Oh well, it's this one. It's obvious.
I need that card from your hand.
Oh yeah, you're
By,
right.
by
All right.
blue and red
So
coruscating.
at this point, yes, you've definitely identified which sarcophagus, which one it is. So now it's going to be a strength DN16.
I'm going to be taking the recovery action
Now,
rather than doing this.
before we jump to the next card, Michael John, is the next card good enough for us to use, or do we need to stick with this one?
Oh, we need a C.
But yeah,
so-
we're going to
One
need a
doesn't
C and a
have
D,
a
so
C.
never mind.
Yeah.
I'll wait till it pops up, and then we'll decide.
All right. So everyone at this point has 3 cards in their pool, unless they've played any. As we go to, a clever comeback. So the taunt is irrelevant, but hey, look, there's Sabella helping you again, giving you step C on the card here.
Yep.
Step C is a DN16 strength roll.
I would like to enhance the strong person.
The strong person, I think, is Borya.
Yes, I think so. Strength
Yes.
10
What is
plus
your
2.
strength?
Strength 10.
You're only a strength 10?
Yeah, it's plus the plus
Are you
2
the
with the
strong
cyber arm.
person?
Yeah.
You sure you're the strong guy?
Well,
Then, unfortunately, you
Temporarily.
can have 1 because I'm not sure I want to spend a possibility. Just roll well. You'll be
It's
okay.
only a +1.
plus 1.
Hey, +1's pretty decent. I mean, it's not. It's half as good as a +2.
Well, so that gives me an actual +3 with my cyber arm.
I'll just step back and take the recovery action while these guys
Okay.
pry
Because that
everything out
water's
of there.
getting pretty high.
Ooh, well, we're gonna spend a possibility on this.
Okay.
Wait, actually, what's the target number?
16.
Oh, all
But
right.
you rolled spirit.
Oh, did I?
You did.
Oops.
Yeah.
So I rolled. How did I do that?
Because spirit and strength are right next to you.
11 still bonus, so it's a. It would be a 13.
And
So
then
you're
on
3
the
points
supporter card,
higher.
there you go. Boom.
There we go.
That'll do.
No. If you grip the scarab from its hind legs, it'll pop out much more easily.
Apparently, he's correct.
And then step D is figuring out how to get out.
All right, now you guys are playing. Is anyone else doing anything? You've enhanced, blah, blah, blah. A couple of people who did not act took the recovery and recovered some shock. Cards into pools. I believe you're up to 4 cards in your pools now.
Mm-hmm.
Recovery is just removing the shock.
You recovered 2 points of shock.
Points shock.
I think people are doing that in anticipation of this water's getting a little high.
I will play leadership.
Okay.
I will give. I'll give Spectrum an adrenaline, and then I will give.
All right. So am I just accepting that, or do you need something?
Just accept.
No, I don't need anything because I played a leadership.
Yeah, it goes straight in. Just accept. And it goes in your
right to
pool.
your pool.
Oh, into the pool. All right.
Yeah.
Same can have it. Let's see. Then I get to draw 6 cards.
Nice.
All right. So you guys ready?
All right.
Jammed. There is no D on this card.
Well,
No.
so let's try this and see if we can get a D.
It's gonna be a fine. Okay. So seizing initiative, we'll get rid of that card.
No.
Are you master planning this season
No, I
initiative?
have a season initiative, in fact.
Oh, you did.
Actually, no, I would have. I would have master planned the leadership, but it's too late.
Yeah, I'm afraid it is.
That is unfortunate.
It is
But
unfortunate.
I have it
All
just
right.
in case.
Watch the road. No D here either, and you'll all get to surge.
Well,
Are any of you actually from the Nile?
no.
No.
Then if you're not from the Nile, please roll 1d20. So a surge, you're always checking for contradictions, and remember, a surge considers you a contradiction. So Borya, do you have anything that's a 4 case?
No,
Bertram!
not a
How you
4
doing,
case.
lad?
Am I from the Nile now?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
It just means you've disconnected.
Yep, you've disconnected. Borya, you're not a 4 case, are you?
No, I am not.
Okay. So Bertram, currently, you're disconnected, so you can't spend possibilities,
Okay.
right? And really, at the start of each of your actions, you're gonna try to reconnect. It's kind of you have to do it. Now, here's where things get weird. You only have a single ad in reality. So if you roll a 1 while doing that, you will transform to the Nile reality, and you're basically rebuilding your character.
Okay.
Now the good news is you fall unconscious, which gives you a little bit of time at a character to rebuild your character.
All right.
So just don't roll a 1.
You're a
All right, I
bullet.
can do that.
I have
Yeah,
a
Bulletsmith
reconnect
might
card
become
in
a
my
gadget
pool.
here. You're right.
With
That
the
would
weird
because you
gizmos.
basically you take what would be the like an analog version of my character from one reality to the other, and that's what you try to transform it to.
Right.
So like the Bulletsmith could become a gadgeteer, or
Right.
your gun could turn into some sort of ray gun.
Right. Yeah.
Both of those would work.
Mhm.
You know,
Transforming
or
the Nile.
big game hunter.
The game hunter's always good.
Yeah, all they.
I mean,
Deep
his
Running to the Nile.
occult science is sort of based on bugs and scarabs and whatnot. So,
Absolutely.
I mean, hey,
That
elephants
round too.
would be-
but I'm not gonna roll a 1 again.
The magic stuff you have here, it'd be pretty good. Think you'd be getting away from all those terrible horrors.
Oh, that's
I
true.
do have
Actually,
a
maybe.
reconnect card in my hand.
So
It's not in my pool yet, so you actually have to try at least once. But if
that's
you want to
where we
trade
all
for
are.
it,
All right.
Would it be safe to assume that those of you who have shock are going to take a recovery action,
Yes.
or do you want to do something else instead?
I recover 2 shots.
If you do that, unless you want to portent and see if you can find a D.
Okay, so now
Need a portent.
Go for portent.
17.
Is that sufficient to change the order or
With an
discard?
action, yes. So give me that one. That's actually no.
No, that one already came out, so you draw 2. So Jurgen's all done. I think La Rapaz looks like he took recovery. Did Borya take recovery?
Yes, I'm going to take recovery. There we go.
Okay. Croft, Lacusis, what are you two doing?
I'm going to attempt to see if I can start figuring out a way out of here. Even though it's
Yeah.
not on the card, I can.
Excellent. You might get a card. Give me a find roll, DN14.
Yeah, I would like to do the same thing to try to see if it helps out anything for the next round.
So it's typically, remember, because it's a DSR, only one of you can.
Oh, okay.
Because it's still one person on the team is doing it.
This is
So you can be working together with him, but I don't think you're going to cover the.
Well,
the
I'm
3
thinking of spending a possibility, even though it's.
Go for it.
Then you're turning a possibility into a card.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of them.
Go for
Okay.
it.
Now the only issue is what is your find value is basically what straight out.
Straight up 9 to start up with.
Okay, because I didn't know if we can't switch it up because you already rolled. Because I have a 13
Well, you said
straight
you
up.
wanted to help him before he hit the button. He just hit the button before we resolved it. So I'll let you make the roll to try to help.
All right, well I'll just go ahead and do this to give him a bonus.
So before you would have spent that possibility, he would have had you at a 9. Did you have an action or a willpower card?
No, I had an adrenaline.
Okay.
I could pass you an action card.
I have a willpower to trade you.
I got a drama.
I had 7 possibilities when I started. I can spend
Okay.
the 1.
There you
All right,
go.
go for it.
Go ahead and draw a card. And that covered the 2 of you. All right, Bertram, you notice, I don't know if you noticed, I left you for last.
Yeah, no,
Just
no,
so you can worry for a minute.
I appreciate that. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta look at my denial book. All right, so I'm rolling reality.
So it's a reality roll DN14. Let's see if you reconnect.
Oh,
You don't,
But you,
but you
don't-
can still take
can
an
I
action.
play cards?
Yes, you just can't spend possibilities, including no hero or drama.
Hold on, reality is a.
I do have an action card I could pass you. It gives you a plus.
You need what I was gonna say. What do you need? Because I got a willpower I can trade you.
He needs 2 more points.
Yeah.
I also have the reconnect card in my hand. I'll put it in my pool at the end of this round.
That's probably the better way to go because you have got a billion cards, Ian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I do. I've just
right,
been-
right, right, and that's very specific as opposed to the other one. Okay, that sounds great.
All right.
All right, but if you'd like, you can also take the recover and heal those 2 points of shock.
I will do that.
So, all right, this is our last card. If you don't escape on this one, bad things are going to happen.
We die. Oh no.
So the heat is on, literally. So first, anyone who's wearing armor that is not a mask, take 2 shock.
Okay.
Yes,
that-
apparently the water is draining you. Aren't you glad you all just did that thing you did?
Mhm.
Yes. Very much so.
And we get to surge.
Nope, we're not dramatic.
Nope, you're not dramatic. You're on the standard line. So
The water
it
is
a
inspired.
blind DN 14. This is the 5th round. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2. No, this is only the 4th round, huh? This is only the 4th round. You technically have until next round to get out. So if you don't get out this round, you're not going to die immediately. So that's good.
That's good.
All
Right.
So
you said you
what's
needed
approved
the
action?
reconnect card. Here's the
Yes.
reconnect card for you.
Here is a hero card for you.
All right. So you're playing that reconnect. Looks like you did.
Now, do I have to put that into my pool to be able to play it?
It's
No,
a-
we're trading from our
What's
pools.
in your pool?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can only trade from your pools.
I
So
will,
I've
yeah.
already you've reconnected. You're good.
All right, I will play it then.
Yep. There you go. So there's a step D. Find DN14. Who's going to be doing that, and who's helping with it?
I'll help.
My find is
do it
currently a
again.
13, so
Is everyone who's not rolling helping?
Yes.
Might be the better question.
I am not. I'm going to try to recover.
You're recovering now? Okay.
Yes, just in case.
So Jurgen's done.
Yeah,
Boria,
I'm-
are you helping?
I'm
Why
going
don't
to
you-
recover also, just in case.
All right, you're recovering.
I will.
So, who is making the official roll?
I have a 13 mine, so I don't know if mine's highest without any kind of training. If anybody's got higher than that with training, then let me
Nope,
know.
I've just got a 9, so I'll help.
All right, so go for help.
All right,
Full
so
count. Did you just get a 15 there?
I got
Yeah. So you're going to count as 2 people helping. Sam, what is La Rapaz going to do?
She was helping. She got an 11.
All right, so we're up to 3 people. Locusis, what are you? You're the roller. Bertram, what are you doing?
I attempted to help and failed.
All right.
Rolled an
So you're looking at a +3, Dan.
all right, find modifier 3. Submit 22.
All right. Well, that's going to clearly get us to the end. You guys will find this this area in the ceiling where you can kind of you don't actually see a way out immediately. Instead, what you find was this little area where you can kind of wait for the water pressure to equalize. There's like just enough air for you guys to get like this part of your face up into it, and you can all kind of wait there and then swim back out, you know, kind of around that tunnel that you came in. So you're fairly certain that you can all get out of here. I will get rid of these. I will get rid of that. We don't need that.
The card is still on the table.
What's that?
I said
What
the
now?
card
It's still on the table.
on the table.
Now you do have because that says during a dramatic scene.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wait.
Yeah, we haven't been in a dramatic scene yet.
Correct. Now you have found this. I'm going to show you what it looks like. I don't have any of the text on it yet because you haven't figured out what it does. But that is the scarab you have found, right? You're fairly certain this thing kind of hums with energy. And in fact,
Can I like make a reality to try to get
scholar.
a scholar?
Yeah.
Just to try to figure out what the energy is, or I know it's possible, but what it does.
Yeah, go for it.
Not with that one.
No, but technically you are favored for reasons you don't know.
Okay, I'll make another roll. There it is. I'll spend a hero card.
Hey, you went up
Okay.
1 point.
No, you went up 2 points.
No, I'm saying the roll went up by 1 point.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
Is that good?
So you suspect that this is actually a core Earth Eternity shard. And I have changed the description, and I will show that to you guys again. And I'll let you all take a moment to read it. Actually, I guess since we have other people who are listening, I should probably do that. So it is a core A reality shard holds its own possibilities in the same way you guys do, and it recharges them once per act. The Delphi Council basically gets all eternity shards, but there's this little requisition difficulty number at the end. And if you've managed to get this back to the Delphi Council, then going forward, these characters and only these characters can try to requisition this at the start of any act. Additionally, if like you're like, hey, I'm trying to requisition the Scarab, and Dan says, yeah, so am I, you can automatically help. You don't even have to roll to help. It's just, oh, there's 2 of us asking. We're going to take that +1. Or, for everyone who has access. That makes sense?
DN is a 18.
Yes, the DNs to requisition shards are all obscenely high.
Yeah, well, this one makes sense. There are some that are higher than others.
But this one, the purpose to affect rebirth, regeneration, empowerment, right?
Oh, yeah,
kind of what you'd expect from the Egyptian mythos.
Pretty strong.
The description, yeah, it is. During a glory event, if you're within 25 meters of the Scarab, you automatically heal all wounds.
What is the law of glory?
And then, we'll get to that in a moment. Everyone in range can also make a hard 16 faith test and remove a permanent injury. The permanent injury is when you've tested for defeat and survived, but one of your attribute scores permanently dropped by a point. This can basically give you that point back.
Oh, look, I lost one of my fingers.
I lost a finger. I got it. It grew back. It literally can regenerate. You'll notice it can only be used in the presence of the sun. You asked about the law of glory, so let me show you the core Earth law of glory. It's going to be right here. So, when you are within range of that, the law of glory lets you play for your critical moment, and if you're not holding a glory card, it lets you go get one. It means having the Scarab pretty dramatically increases your abilities, your ability to hit glory.
Yeah, and when you get glory, you heal all wounds.
Yeah. Now, the tapping difficulty, when you spend a possibility, if you're affecting rebirth, regeneration, and empowerment, right, you can spend it to meet the purpose of the shard itself. You can roll reality, DN 12, and try to spend a possibility from the stone.
So if you're doing like the healing miracle.
Yes, you could use it on basically almost any kind of healing. You could use it on first aid and medicine as well. Soothe, right. Now, it's important to note, possibilities from stones are a separate source from you and cards.
Which makes it easier to
makes
hit
that glory check even easier.
Spend yours. You can spend from the shard. You can spend a drama. You can spend a glory.
40.
All on the same roll,
Yeah,
right?
At least a 42.
That should give you at least a right. Assuming you rolled a 2, at least a 42 is your minimum. If you can't succeed when you're tapping this thing, you're doing it wrong.
The tapping difficulty is what, 12?
Yeah.
That's so easy.
Yes.
I like this one. This one's nice.
Yes, it is nice.
This is a
That's
good
the
one,
other
yeah.
reason why that requisition DN is super duper high.
Because it's super.
Because
duper
everyone at the Delphi Council is like, hey, we need to use the Scarab for this mission.
It's also has 8 possibilities, which means that you can tap it a bunch.
Yeah. I thought about making that a 20, to be honest. Because I thought, no, the DN, the requisition. Because I'm like, 18, that might be a little too low for how good this is.
It is pretty strong.
Oh, you think it should be a 20?
No, I'm saying I'm agreeing with you that it's strong. I'm not agreeing with you that it should be 20.
But it sounds
Yeah,
like
18's pretty hard to get anyway, until you get beta tier.
Not playing charisma character, you're not getting it unless you're spending a lot of resources.
But that may be worth spending the resources.
Yeah, it does have a decent restriction too, because I mean you're not bringing this thing to Ororsh.
Oh yeah, you got to use it in the presence of the sun, and
Yeah.
most things in Warsh happen there at night. You're 100% correct.
That's
Go
funny.
figure.
Yeah. So.
All
right.
Well, we're out. We have it.
So who's going to carry
This
this?
was the objective of your mission: was get this to the Delphi Council. Now you have to get to your plane and get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's get the Naples.
Yep.
That's what the
I am,
Americans
because we are
call
swimming.
beach
I am going to
feet.
ask you all for a strength test to swim out.
Okay.
We're basically just going to be checking for how much shock and damage do you take from holding your breath. Looks like all the shock and damage.
Then this should be not with the saber arm because I'm not using the saber arm to test.
You're not?
Let's see.
Would that be correct, or am I using that to help swim? Because we have one arm. So do we get that +2?
I mean, then you can risk disconnecting.
I think
Now,
I'm going
if
to
anyone
spend
has
a possibility on that one.
Hmm?
I'm going to spend a possibility on that roll of 1 because
Unfortunately, yeah, we can't when we roll a 1.
Would
that's
you
right.
like my second chance?
Yeah, I think I'm going to need it for this one.
Well, here's the second chance.
Would you like a hero card?
Sure.
There you go.
I got a 12 total with the adrenaline.
So
Okay.
the DN is a 14.
Ooh. And
The end was a 14? Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
So I can spend the possibility on the roll of 2.
Now we're just. How much are we taking here?
You are not certain yet, but it's going to be a good amount.
Well, can we know so that we can spend? If we,
I just told you it's a
I
good
got a
amount.
16.
You're trying to avoid drowning damage. So this is one of those few things where sometimes you just might not know, I'm afraid.
All right, so.
All right, I'll throw down an adrenaline to get my total up to 11.
All right. What is the difficulty number?
14.
14. I have a supporter card.
Wait. Yeah, the supporter card will get me to a 14.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
All right. So let's talk about let's see.
Adrenaline to get to a 16.
So Jurgen, you made it. Borya?
I made it with 21.
So at 21, you can actually even give somebody else. You can help up to one other person with a 21, and give somebody else a +2 in case that matters.
Okay. Is there anyone failing at the moment?
I am.
And who needs help? Do you need help there, Locutus?
Probably. I have a 7 on my roll.
How far are you down now?
I can give you a hero card.
I mean, I could spend a hero card for it, I guess, because I've got one from a minute ago. I'll just do that. I mean, why not? I already spent a
Probably
possibility.
going to be refilling cards soon anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Croft, how did you do?
Hey, look at that.
I got a 14 on the nose.
On the
Right.
nose. 14.
Bertram, make it.
Yeah, I had to do a multi-action with enhancing my strength. But then
And
I
finally,
made it by a 15.
Barely. Okay, Sam, how did La Rapaz do?
16.
So does that mean you all made it?
We all made it.
All right, you will not be taking 15 plus 2 bonus dice of damage.
Ooh.
I know, isn't that it can be a lot.
Yeah.
And that will get us to the end of our scene. The shock does not go away while we're swimming, so the shock's not going to go away, but we are going to reset cards. So that means Jurgen has to get rid of 1, and at the same time, let me give some others cards before we start dropping things to the deck, to the tabletop, I mean. So I'm going to give 2 to Croft and 2 to Bertram.
I think
1 to Locutus. All right, and you've gotten rid of that. John. That was the second win. Did you play that?
I mean, if I could have, I would have.
You have 3 shock.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because most of the time you're like,
no,
we're at
the shock
point
does
where...
not go away because of the swimming.
Right.
All right, so you're now all at 6. Each of you can get rid of 1 card.
Well, I have a supporter. That's pretty good. I have an alertness. I'm not sure if we.
You want to get rid of step B? This what now is still hanging over your heads.
Yeah. Don't get rid of
Put
step
that out there.
It's fine. I can mind the dag.
Oh, okay.
Do we need the step B?
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Does
No, I can.
would one of our would one of our shooters like this card right here before I get rid of a card?
You know what? I'll give you an action card for it, and I'll take the step B too.
All right, and we have to drop back down to 5 cards.
6, I believe.
No, 6. That's why it was each person get rid of 1 and draw 1.
Oh, get rid of 1 and draw 1. Gotcha.
If you
Up
want
to 1. You didn't have to. So,
Well,
all right.
I'll get rid of that one then and draw 1 because
Really?
I'll take the mistaken.
somebody else can take it. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, come on. If it was a romance card.
Yeah, you know.
That's what I stole from him earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Great. I loaded it out of his hand.
Yeah, he's not feeling super self-confident about himself anymore.
Which every time I see the word gloater, I want to be like, you gloater. Because I think of Blackadder. Up to our necks and gloaters down here. All right. So, good news, bad news. There's always a little bit of both when you're in the Nile. The good news, you guys come up in the middle of the Nile River, downtown Cairo, right? Still daytime. Whew, you made it. You're alive. And you can also see you are not far away at all from where your plane is. The bad news. There are a couple dozen motorboats coming from each direction towards you, and they appear to be filled with shock troopers.
Hooray!
Wait, where is bad news?
Boats with shock troopers.
They're
They
in
don't
different
have to get
boats.
into melee to shoot you in the water.
I just punched boat.
Put a hole in boat.
So, what would you like to do?
Oh, do you think we can try to sneak away? It is dark.
No, no, it's not. It's daytime still.
Oh, bummer.
Really, if you can get your pilot's attention, he could probably help you out.
You're right. It's the.
I would like to attack one of the boats.
Could I throw out a connection card because there's someone else on a different boat who's been looking out for us?
Do you have a connection card?
I have a connection card
Okay, I'll take it.
to get our pilot's attention.
Okay. So this guy apparently, you remember that same guy that you saw that picked up, that gave you that force field belt?
Yeah.
Apparently he's out here as well and spots you and, comes over, says, quick, get into the boat. We have to get out of here. The shock troopers are coming.
Exactly.
So I was listening. I heard Asper's call up the men of the insidious Wuhan and sell you out. He said you'd come up somewhere in the river. I'm glad I was able to get here first.
So
we have to get you out of Egypt.
I want to see about popping this out, so like some large boat gets between us and them.
Well, the connection card is just taking care of this to get you to the plane.
Okay, so no need for me to use this.
I'm more than willing to take 2 cards.
Well, we're going to be getting rid of it at the end of the act anyway, so...
Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw it out there to help.
No. He sees you coming. He starts the plane up, and we're going to jump over to this map over here now.
Oh, why are we on this map?
Because I like the art.
I'm sure there's no relevance to
what's about to happen.
No, not at all.
That we're about to begin. I'm sure we'll be fine.
So, I assume none of you are pilots?
Hold on.
I took air vehicles.
You did.
I did take air vehicles.
It's when you get to the plane, like you're waving at Redner, and he's not moving. He's not bringing the plane over to you. And when you get there, you notice why when you see like the little hole in the side of the window. and Redner's kind of slumped over at the wheel of the plane.
What, bro?
Aha, let's move him out of the way, and I piloted the plane.
Now, you're from Darkhold. I assume move him out of the way is you grab him by the chest and dump him in the water? Or do you, do the nice thing and kick his corpse to the side?
I'll kick his corpse to the side.
Okay. That's so kind of you.
See,
what are you giving me that look for?
See if
people from Darkhold don't care about the dead.
See if you're alive. I start playing.
They don't have a spirit axiom to care if someone's dead.
Also, they have ward laws against it.
I mean, thank you.
He's strip body. Who cares?
Right. All right. So you're going to be flying the plane.
Oh, fantastic.
It is fantastic.
Are you not good at flying this thing, right?
Oh, I'm great at flying the plane.
All right.
I kind of hope so.
Those sound like famous last words.
I've got an ad. We're good.
Got an ad.
I've got an ad and 7 possibilities and a dream.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
And if we crash, we just have to get a roll of a 60 plus, and we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh, do what? Soak all the damage?
No, the scarab will help us.
You think so?
Oh, you've just broken your neck? You're okay.
I mean, it doesn't bring back the dead.
Well, you can break your neck and just be paralyzed.
What if he's mostly dead?
And you go through his pockets and look for loose change. You just said that a minute ago, and you're kicking the body over. All right, give me a second to get this other thing ready.
I'm sure all of this will be fine.
All will
be well.
Yeah, Rod, you don't know how happy I am. I actually did take care of vehicles. Like, I'm never going to use this. I'm never going to use this.
And yet, here we are, right?
Here we are, yes.
It was bound to happen someday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you get the plane started, and you're able to. There's enough river here, and you guys have enough guns you've stolen. You're able to kind of shoot at the boats as you head towards them, where they veer out of the way, and the plane, just like you'd expect, vroom up into the air as you hear that, dun, 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 dun,
Start the plane! Start the plane!
Yes. So you guys are cruising. I think some of you are pretty good at find, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys roll me some find rolls?
Fine. 13.
10.
Flying is natural. I can't believe we're up here. We're gonna die. I found the ground.
Is 13 enough, or do I need a few more points?
A 13 is almost enough. With a 13, you'll see a couple of biplanes appear to be heading in your direction.
Well, what better willpower give me? Make it a 16.
So the difficulty was a 12. You'd have to get to a 17.
Okie dokie. That won't work then.
No, I'm afraid it will not. And there are no real cards for. At some point, I should make vehicle cards. I should figure out how to do that, shouldn't I? Because I'm seeing more and more vehicles on things. So at some point, I'm going to need some vehicle cards. Now, couple things. First, remember I said you got those boats to veer out of the way by. Well, the bad news is apparently somebody must have back at you, because this whole what now card, there's some smoke coming out of the plane, and you're going to have a dramatic skill resolution to try to repair this plane while flying it.
That's why the DN's 12.
So I'm sure that'll work out real well. So let's go ahead and add our DSR track, because this is obviously a dramatic encounter. And you have the planes. I think you said your final number, Dan, was a 14?
13.
No, not 14.
13.
13? Okay.
Yeah, because you said I'd need more points higher than a 3 to get there, so.
Yep. That is correct. So what did we say? What are the DNs for this?
Actually,
it's
you know what?
12.
Hold on.
Okay.
We still have our shock from the swimming, right?
Yes, because you haven't had a moment of
Yep.
to catch
So
your breath. It's
I will
bam.
go ahead and spend a possibility for that. Make it a 21.
Okay. So this is bad. because you see, this is something you haven't really, you guys haven't seen since the 20s of wing walkers, where they're people who are actually they train to walk on the wings of those planes, and each plane has a couple of them.
Yeah, what they just like hold on to it once it starts.
They can kind of get strapped to the plane, and when they get closer, then they can just kind of jump off and do terrible things to you. You know what I would say at this point, right?
It'll all be fine.
Thank you.
I really got no.
Well, I will definitely point that out to my shooters.
And that's when they're like, oh, so let me get rid of this and just copy this whole plane over. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Oh boy. Oh,
There are also 2 costumed villains. Oops, let me do this. Let me move this one to the front.
How many ones do it have?
And they will be flying,
Okay.
Daniel noticed, between the planes, right towards you.
Oh, shite.
And they appear to be dressed identically. So this is what's going on.
We got some capes as well.
Obviously, it has hit the fan almost literally, since there's some bullet holes in the thing. So we have 5 rounds. If you succeed at this DSR to keep, fix whatever this little mechanical issue is, not a big deal, obviously.
Then we don't crash.
But you're not going to crash. If you right, because this card says if you're successful, you all get 2 possibilities. If you're not successful, you lose all your cards.
Yeah.
That's the gamble. Then you have these 2 planes coming with the walkers, and you have the heroes who are flying, and you're all basically in your own plane. Your plane is a PBYC plane, so let me show that to you. And
okay.
if you'd like, I'll even put up a little box showing where your plane is here. I will put you all in it. These are things I should have thought of a while ago. Hey, let me do this. Right? Send that to the back. So currently, Borja, you're piloting. So I'm going to put you up here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just going to get everybody else kind of back in the plane. Look good?
good.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I guess. Why do you say it like that?
No, it looks
No
easy.
reason.
Not a problem.
All right.
This is going to be a dramatic encounter. I think I've already said that. Well, I'm going to grab this and move it down slightly.
And the
So,
only
any other questions? Have we set the scene appropriately? Everyone has a good idea of what's going on?
it looks good to me.
I missed what skill we're supposed to be rolling for the DSR.
So you guys can tell me. Do we want to work out what we think that is for keeping this thing up and running?
Can I use science, maybe?
Yeah, science would work.
I'm hoping science works.
Because I'm sure
Yeah, science
computers
would probably
don't. I
be the
think
best.
this is not advanced enough to use any kind of computer or
It's
whatever.
not advanced enough for computers. Science would work. Scholar would work. If you had ads in air vehicles, I'd let you use that with your mind as well for you got to do this thing. In case you guys can't figure something out, Bor, you can be like, someone come hold the wheel. Just do this.
Dude, hold steady.
Hold this way.
There should be like a strength
I say
test. or
rock,
something.
I'm
go
think-
back and forth like this, but not much.
I'm thinking that we might need his piloting ability to try to veer away from some of the things coming towards us.
That's a possibility as well.
Maneuvers.
Because you can also just do we want to try to escape. Right? So besides the fight, this can also be a little bit of a chase. So I guess I should ask, what is the goal here? To escape? Or is it we're going to turn and try to shoot these guys down?
Ultimately, our goal is to get the shard back to the Delphi Council. We should just be trying to escape.
Yeah, but look
Okay.
who's flying the plane. It's the Russian.
Yeah, I know. He's going to try to get close enough to punch them.
You bring Wing Walker here, I punch. How fast are these biplanes? Are they seem to be gaining on us, I assume?
So your speed on here is a 13. Theirs is also a 13. So the speed, you guys are you're evenly matched. Right now, the way you guys are flying, you were like this. They were kind of coming in at the side. So it's not like oh, good, we start out ahead of them, because that's not how this works.
Yeah. You fixed plane, we escape.
In which case, then, I'll put up our chase. We'll use this slider bar over here for our chase. Sound good?
Here we go.
All right.
We got a lot of stuff going on here. This is going to be great.
Yes, we do.
We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Why do you sound so doubtful?
I'm not being doubtful.
You
We're
sound-
gonna have a blast, and by blast,
You're
we're
gonna-
either
meaning you're
gonna
gonna get
get
shot down.
blasted or we're gonna have a great time.
All right, so here we go. So it sounds like you are trying to get away. Because I'm a little bit
Yes.
tight on space, I'm not going to make the cards as large as I normally do. Just ask you guys to zoom in if and where you need to. So this is what we have going on. We have two simultaneous DSRs, right? This one here is for keeping the plane going. The other one over here is for is for trying to escape. Yeah, the chase. So the villains are fatigued, and they will go first. So I have two separate Sopwith camels. So those pilots are each going to be rolling. And oh, where's my pilot? Oh, I read that wrong. That's why it said they're flying towards you. They're the pilots. I was like, wait, they didn't give me pilots on these damn planes? They're the pilots.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so our capes are the pilots.
The capes are flapping behind them.
It looks good that way, doesn't it?
Great, yeah.
So
Yeah, it's really cinematic.
it
I
is.
thought I kind of did. Just kind of like the idea of two costumed vigilantes coming at us too.
In which
happy
case,
they're not.
I'm going to do two of these, right? Because we have two planes.
Correct.
And let's do this so we can tell the difference from left to right. So now they're facing. That looked good?
Perfect.
Excellent.
Sure.
So anyone can tell by a glance where things are at on our track here. And we'll move one up and one down and move this up a little. Good. So it is a DN 13 because that is the speed of the plane. However, everyone gets a +2 because the planes are all basically evenly, the same speed. So I think it's easier to just roll all that in and say we're going to make the DN an 11. That work for everybody?
DN 11, we got that. Okay.
Yep. The DN. Well, for flying.
For flying, yes.
Right. The we're trying to repair this so that we won't be losing fuel, that sort of thing. That's your 12. So we'll start. I'm always going to roll mine left to right for the two pilots. Did it roll?
There we
Here
go.
it goes. Yeah.
Oh, what's the
So yeah, this guy he's having some trouble with his plane, but he has fortunately made it over here. Now, with a chase, combat in a chase gets weird in that you have to be in the same zone,
Or you
Step
suffer a penalty.
to basically interact at all, whether it's an attack, a taunt, or anything else. Otherwise, there are penalties for how far away am I from someone. Okay. So just kind of a thing to be aware of. They are flying this. You guys are flying that. So that was both of them. The wing walkers. Oh, good. They go. So is everyone in your plane basically inside it? No one's opened up the door to shoot out or anything like that?
It's not
We
our
had a
turn
chance
yet,
to
so
go
yeah.
yet.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right. Well, it is going to be your turn. You can all press the fatigue button there.
Is this a standard scene or a dramatic?
This is a draft. We're not fatigued.
This is dramatic.
Yeah,
So
so
the
we're
villains
not
were
fatigued.
fatigued.
You're right.
Okay.
I'm fatigued. Well, that's disappointing. Through Jack and the Trick.
So while we have an issue here with the engines messing up, and I don't know if I'm the best in the science division for this, but I would like to use my science to try to get working on the engine.
I think you probably are the best, so why don't you do that? How can we get good shots at these guys? You said opening windows or doors or things like that.
Can we attack?
If you're shooting at them, it's going to be opening the the side door, and you're shooting out.
And can we attack their planes?
Yes, you can shoot at the planes. Let me first go ahead and give Dan a disconnect token.
Oh no.
Because I think you said your thing is using some degree of
What?
Are you're causing a contradiction
I'm
at the moment?
trying to check on the engines to fix it, so I'm using a science skill. I don't know what kind of.
Yeah, all right. I guess that wouldn't be. You aren't getting any benefit from your cyberware on that.
Precisely. I can't jack into nothing because there's no such thing as jacking into these.
Well,
engines.
Unfortunately, that is a 1.
Yep. I am not doing very good.
So who is it that's actually? I guess these guys could have shot at the plane. I was thinking they were going to have to wait to shoot at you. So who is it that's opening the door?
I'm debating on it. I'm thinking I might tie myself. Use my rope to tie myself to something secure so I don't fall out.
That's a good idea.
So I'll spend my action doing that this round.
Okay. All right. So you've done that.
I'm gonna wait for us to get up next to the.
So Rod, I'm going to say the failure to my try to work on the engines is to realize that I can't access the engines from inside the plane.
That makes a lot of sense.
So.
I mean, you can, but you'd have to damage the plane.
Right. So that's how I screwed up. I'm trying to find a way to access it from the inside, and that's when I realized, oh, I can't. So I'm going to go outside to do it.
So you're trying to cast that on this plane that's still in the same zone as you?
Yeah. Does a 15 hit the plane?
What defense does it target?
Dodge.
Does it? You are using a spell that I think I've only seen used like one other time.
Targets dodge or dexterity. I'm looking at it now.
Is there enough electronics on that plane to be affected by it?
Any electronics isn't just a machine.
Internal electronics. I'm assuming it does because it needs to, or there's a computer in it that needs to tell hey, fuel, as well as turning it on.
Fuel pumps, carburetors, solenoid.
No, the 40s technology didn't have computers to tell it about
Those are
fuel.
computers. That's
Have
pure
electronics.
mechanics.
Yeah, for planes.
Well, they would have a computer, but would it not have some sort of internal electrical?
It might have some things on the dials and stuff,
Yeah,
but
like
it's not
batteries and alternator.
Yeah,
but
this is a 40s plane, guys. This was like a hand cranked
encoder is
engine.
using that's.
Might be able to get some of it. Let's see.
Well, you just said it won't be able to take down.
On it won't. Oh no, you're not going to shoot the plane down with that thing.
Yeah, there's no computer on that plane. Everything was hydraulics and stuff.
That's what I was trying to think of, the hydraulics and the dials and stuff. But even most of those, I would think are probably.
Will there not be like some sort of alternator to keep some sort of power to it, even after you cranked it up to start it?
So I don't think an alternator, electric and electrical and electronic are not the same.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
You guys are conflating electrical with electronic, and
No, we're just grasping at straws to try to see if something helps.
I'm just kind of looking at it going, okay, if an EM pulse went off, that plane would just keep flying. It wouldn't bother it.
Right. So yeah, I would think you could do something else, knowing that that's not going to ever work on that sort of a plane. If it was a plane from Core Earth
and like any other time
Pan
period,
Pacifica,
then yes.
Darkhold or Cyber Papacy, yes.
Yeah, you didn't start getting electronics into those planes until the 60s.
Then I will enhance our
Pilot.
very nice pilot who will keep us.
Oh, is he nice?
No, actually, enhance. I'll just use the roll of a 15.
Yeah, you've already done that.
Gives me the +2.
So you had a.
Yeah, because I have a dex of 8, which is actually easier to target.
So yeah, that'll be a 15. So you can have a +2 to your dex.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Because I make people better by smiling.
You can
Oh,
do it.
right. You have the thing that lets you, instead of using
Instead
mind,
of
use your
using mind, I
charisma
use
for
my
spells.
charisma. Correct.
You're a sorcerer.
I am a sorcerer.
All right.
Good sorcerer.
And right now you're a flying sorcerer.
So, did somebody open the door?
Not yet.
I am. In
Well, my other question is, do you want me to hit our step A first so we get to the next stage and get to the plane that's leading?
Well, you can do that. Yeah.
Instead, because we'd be in the zone with
Right,
the plane
yeah,
that's
okay,
leading
yeah,
instead
that
of the
makes
one
sense,
that's
that
lagging
makes sense.
behind. So
I like
It
that
does.
idea.
It does matter for some stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah, let me roll in air vehicles to push myself forward.
All right. Go for it.
Boom. So we got a 14.
That'll do it.
Will I get a benefit if I get more, or does it matter?
No, unfortunately, it's not going to matter in this case.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, all right, go get that plane.
So, Bertram's going to find like a cloth sack, light some flame, fill it with smoke, open the door, and throw it out to try to trick the planes into thinking that we're, I don't know, some sort of blimp bomb or something.
Sure. Go for it. Who are you trying to trick? Just the one pilot or all 7 of people on that plane?
Oh, just the pilot flying the plane that we're at the same step with.
Okay. Go for it then.
Trick. And I might as well. Is that a success? So I'm going against the pilot.
Trick
is a 12. I will spend a possibility.
Okay.
Modifier 0, rolled an 8. Okay, so that is
success.
Yep.
So what would you like him to be, vulnerable or stymied? My thought is if you go for very stymied, it's going to make it harder for him to keep up with you.
Okay, that's what I'll go.
Yeah.
Right?
Right, because it's his skills.
Yep.
So
now, the good news, those 6 guys were all waiting for the door to open to shoot at someone. Now, they have a -2 penalty because they waited, but there are 6 of them shooting at you.
Do I have cover from the airplane?
I'll give you some cover, but cover helps your toughness.
Oh, well, I definitely will need that.
Yeah, I would think so. They are not doing all-out fire yet because, they may not get a chance to reload. So how does a 13 compare to your dodge?
My dodge is a 10, so that's 3 over.
3 over. Okay. So I'm going to give you. I'll give you, probably, since you said you were standing in the doorway and leaning out to throw this thing.
That's right.
A point of power. We'll add 1 to your toughness.
I will take it.
I'm just coming in.
And that would put my toughness at 10. So I take 3.
2 shock.
2 shock. All right.
Yeah, that door that you've opened, there's a couple of bullet holes in it that you think would have basically hit you right in the hip.
Yeesh.
Not have been comfortable. All right, Sam, is Louder Paws doing anything?
I'll fire out of the airplane.
Okay. Standing behind Bertram.
Yeah, and I'll do a short burst at the pilot of the plane that's near us.
Okay. He's definitely going to have some pretty good cover, but go for it.
Oh, long burst, whatever.
Yep. So because of the plane's speed, his dodge is going to be effectively a 13. That'll still give you a good success on him. right, that'll be a wound and 2 shock on the pilot.
All right.
Oh, but wait.
There's more.
So he dips the plane at just the last moment, right? And the wing kind of goes like this. And of course, it hits one of the other guys on the wing because he also has a.
As far as accuracy and stats go, that's still a hit.
Oh, it was absolutely a hit. All right. So I think that was all of them and all of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you should all play some cards into your pools. I'm surprised
So now-
people looked at that last turn.
The card you draw on that turn, is that one of the cards that I can put into my pool, or does that?
At the end of the round, you can put any of the cards in your hand into your pool.
Okay.
Right? And right now, we all have 0 cards in the pool because this is the first round.
Yeah.
So it's go ahead, put any card you want in your pool. They're all available to you for use. We're going to be back in action. So first, the heroes will be inspired. So you should all immediately heal 2 points of shock.
Ooh, that's good.
The heroes will go first. The approved actions are attack and taunt. There's no step B, however.
I have a step B card though.
Oh, do you?
So
There is an A, which means these guys can try to catch up, and you guys can work on this.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, if we play the plan B, I still have the backup plan, which will allow 2 people to work on the plane for step A and step B.
Absolutely. There won't be any way to advance the chase with the step B, with the plan B card that you have, because you only have the one plane.
I'm going to draw 2 cards.
All right, so you are doing your thing. Go ahead, draw your 2 cards.
Okay.
I forgot how much you love that spell.
What is the
portent is nice, yes.
Now,
who needs to make this step?
for the motor engine, that'd be me. For fixing the plane, the what now card?
That's you, yeah. Locutus is trying to fix the plane.
Now,
all right.
To access the engines, I have to go outside, and the only way outside is through the door. So can I just play this to say there's an access panel that leads right there between the engines?
Yeah. So you can get to the now. You're not working on the engines themselves because then you'd have to turn the plane off and glide. It's some of the ancillary parts like the fuel pump and stuff like that that are going to fail.
Yeah, I want to make sure I can get to it. I have to do some sort of check to climb around on a flying plane.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You sure you want to get rid of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's so good.
I'm positive.
I don't think I've ever
so, all right, is someone going to play plan B so we can do step A and step B of the fix the plane? Which means 2 different characters have to do that.
And we need 2 science ones. I can totally do science.
Yeah, so
So I'm not great at anything that needs to be done. So who can I trade the step B to?
Does that mean you have to do the step B?
Just play it. You don't have to.
Oh, we don't have to back up. Yeah. Okay.
That just lets anybody do it, not you.
Here's the thing. Remember, with the dramatic skill resolution, your side can try it once. The backup plan, if you don't, would let you do 2 attempts at it. So if one person is doing step A, no one is doing step B, unless that second card is out there. Unless one person is going to say, I'm trying both steps A and B right now.
Oh, right.
Does that make sense? We're all on the same page there?
So our repair person needs to do both of them at the same time. That's what you're saying.
Correct. Unless you use that
backup plan
that card.
But I have to have the step B to do so, wouldn't I?
Yeah, because otherwise you can only go for step A because there's no B on the card here.
That's what I mean. I have to.
The person doing the action does not need to be the one who plays the step B, correct?
That's
Correct.
what I was
Anyone
asking.
can play a step B card.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
That just says your side gets to do it.
All right, so I will go ahead and attempt, I guess, the step A.
Are you not going for step B?
Well, I guess I could roll it and it just gives me a -2, right? So yeah,
-2.
Let's
Is
go
anyone
ahead.
helping?
Well, I'm going to enhance your intelligence, right? This is a
Mind, yeah.
mind.
All right, so go for it. Try to enhance them.
Okay. Enhance.
All right, I have a 12 is my typical, so that gives me what? That's only a 4.
It gives you a +1.
Yeah, it gives me a +1, unless you
But
can get another point out of it. It'll give me a +2.
You know, this is important. I'm spending a possibility on it.
All right.
Last roll was an 18.
Okay,
All right.
so it's just shy of a. It's just like 1 point shy of a +2, a +3.
Yeah, right. You said because you're at 12. Yeah, so you're at +2 now. If anybody could help this
Not
roll.
put a supporter in my pool yet.
All right. So you get the +2 for the enhancement there.
All right, so I'll go ahead and put the 2 in. 2, not 20. All right, there we go. And I will go ahead and attempt this. We said this is science, and I'm doing both, so it's going to be a -2, correct?
And no one else was helping you apart from the spell?
Don't think so. I'm going to try to shoot some of these guys.
Okay, just making sure. Go for it then.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so it's
cower in the cockpit because I'm not a combatant and I don't want to get shot at.
You're telling him when to bank.
That's true.
All right.
Bank now, now.
So nobody else is helping, so I'm about to roll it.
Yep.
Second chance. We'll roll that again.
You want to go straight to a second chance instead of a possibility?
Yeah, I do. I think because
Okay.
it's just a 2.
Well, if you spend a possibility,
You can spend 2.
if you get a possibility, you're gonna get it no matter what because you have a 14. A 12 is a +0, and the DN is a 14. Or the
He
DN
is
a
correct.
It is 12.
No, I got plenty
Yeah.
of possibilities. I'll do that then.
The end is 12.
Yeah. You just need to not roll a 1 and you'll get
And
it.
that's what the second chance is for.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
You got it.
I take 2 points because I didn't put the 2 points back on the second roll.
19 is still good enough. So you've advanced that. You've gotten some the whatever the tube is that has the clog. You've managed to identify it. You've taken it off. Now you got to clean it out and then attach it before the plane goes.
Yeah.
The plane's not going to do that.
What?
You'll all lose your possibilities. What?
Like what?
Now we won't lose our
Hey, we're in the
possibilities.
I'm not doing sound effects. I'm doing it wrong.
We'll lose all our cards.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep our
You'll,
possibilities.
you'll craft them out while the plane is going.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's
All right,
that's good for me.
so-
So everybody else.
I'm just going, now that I'm tied off securely, I'm going to kick open that back door, the one that obviously goes down so you can put things into it.
Yep.
And I'm going to use the Tommy gun and I'm just going to long burst and hose that first plane
This one here.
left to right. I'm just going to rake the entire group
Okay, so all the 5 wing walkers.
and the pilot.
And the
1,
pilot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a -10.
Yeah.
Minus 10. Yep. I'm just going to shoot.
You got this.
Okay,
I
I'm
did a
just making
plus
sure.
4 because I'm long bursting.
Yep. So that
Yes,
gets you
I
a
know it's
total of
silly.
-6.
I know it's silly, but it's the Nile. This
It's
is what
the
you
Nile
do.
Empire. If there's any place you can pull this off, this is the place. This is the spot.
It is silly. But it
All
is.
right,
But
let's
it's
see.
the Nile. It should be.
So let's start with a possibility.
We roll.
Well, have you rolled yet?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got a
there
total
it
of 7. So I'm going to have
It
to.
was slow on our end.
Hey, you rolled pretty well.
And let's throw a hero card down so I can.
Sure, why not?
Let's just do it all that we can.
Hey, if you roll a glory, we heal all of the wounds that we haven't taken.
None of you are wounded.
Total wound is 26.
Oh, you said that we haven't taken.
Yeah.
Do that in the chair. Cheers.
So that's a result of, what does that say?
That's a 15.
15 against each of them.
So it is. I'm not gonna bother doing the -2 for hitting everybody because they have it, you have it. It's just a huge pain in the ass to keep track of. That work for you guys? You'll get hit more, but so will they.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Okay.
I have no problem with that. Yeah.
All right. In which case, you have a good success on the walkers and a standard success on the pilot.
So the pilot takes 14.
All right. So he will take some shock
No, he will take a wound.
on 14 damage.
With the toughness of 9, yeah.
That's 5.
Yes, but remember he has
He
the
also has
plane
cover.
Oh,
Cover?
right. Okay.
All
But
right.
he has more minions, so
We don't know this yet.
no.
What's
Let's
your
see.
how much damage do you do on a?
Wing Walker number 1.
What's our minimum here? We're looking at 15.
Minimum is 15.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. He has no more minions left.
Let me calculate how many rounds that actually was and take them
Yeah,
out.
you've cleared the wing walkers off of that plane
More like
and
all
hit the pilot as well.
There's got to be some smoke coming off little bits of the plane because
Yeah,
it's full of
absolutely.
holes now.
It absolutely is. And since there's no more wing walkers, we're going to use the pilot to denote the entire plane at this point.
Let's see that.
All right, and give us a little bit more real over here. All right, Croft, you attacked successfully. You should draw a card.
Oh, yes, I should.
Boria and La Rapaz.
Right, I gave you a card.
I'm gonna
Let's see, so,
long burst at the
Plane. Oh, the pilot?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I will drop the empty drum and reload too as a simple action. Because that was an entire drum.
Was it? Nice.
Well, except for the 6 shots that I had already fired. There were 2 bullets left, but hey, what the I probably put them into the plane as well.
So I got an outstanding.
All right, you can give me your bonus dice. Your damage, I mean. That's a lot. That is 12
I'm
points,
sure he'll be fine.
which is going to be a wound and some shock.
10 points. 10 points is 2 wounds, 4 shock.
12.
You get 20.
Right. So 12. Oh, is that 2 wounds, 4 shock on 12? Well, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 16. So I soaked it.
Yeah.
That was fortunate. But you did still attack and should draw a card there, Sam.
Thank you.
All right, Boria. You have currently on the card a step B, if you'd like to try it, because someone has added it.
Yes, let's attempt that step B. Air vehicles.
Yep, DN 11. That'll do
Oh, I
it.
do make it.
Yep.
Oh,
You
other
do.
one.
Hey, we were doing that for us, not them.
Oh, sorry, my bad. All
There
right,
we go.
now there you go. And he is going to try his step B.
No.
Who's
Why?
that?
And
The character who plays this may attempt step B of a dramatic skill
Oh,
resolution.
and he's vulnerable from the
The drama card, if it is present, the character may attempt the step even if another character has tried. Did he play the step B? I don't believe he has.
I thought it added it to the whole thing. So technically, then, I guess it did matter who played it.
who played? Yeah.
It's probably trading would have happened.
So then it'd be a trade between Boria and whoever played step B.
Well, it'd be a trade with.
But then
Look,
we
yeah,
just
it
up
would
there,
be-
Step
so
B
Either
over
this
here.
step B doesn't happen or this step B.
then who played
This
it?
step B happened.
Yeah,
or we could just for this round say it was on the card like we planned.
And you
let
do that and
the
just let everybody have it.
That's true.
That's the easiest way to fix the game state.
That's true.
Otherwise, you're correct. The game state is corrupted.
All right, so he gets to attempt to step P.
So they will both. So this first guy is actually he's trying A and B, right? Because he's got some catching up to do. He'll spend a possibility on that because he can. Oh yeah. So he comes roaring out. But let me go ahead and subtract one of his possibilities.
Hey, look,
And there's
more wing
other
walkers to
guy.
shoot.
And the other guy should also be stymied from the trick.
Was that this round?
Yes.
I took that off a minute ago. Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
it was
thought that was
previous.
last round. Fire can of
It was
fire.
the last round, but they went second this time. We went first. We went second, then first.
Oh yeah. All right, that's actually a good point. Yeah, I don't need to. I've lost all my wingmen. I'm okay to. So yeah.
Okay.
But now we just have to remember that this is this one and this is that one.
Mm-hmm. We got it.
All right. So now that these guys have gotten close, I guess the 6 of them, they'll actually try shooting at your plane.
Oh, I guess we'll just die.
Why?
Well, I don't know. If the plane takes too many wounds, it doesn't
It's
fly.
fine.
That is true. Yeah.
If it doesn't fly, then
Well, they just have to slow it down so they can force you to land and take the scarab away from you. You guys just have to basically get to that wall of storm ahead on the coast. If you can get through that, you're probably okay.
we might not get through it if it's a wall of storm.
You guys all know what kind of storm this is.
That's why
It's fun.
I'm saying that. They're
We're
pretty
fine.
bad. We'll be
They
okay,
are,
though.
but if you can
We're
make it
storm
look,
knights.
you're storm knights. The storms are kind of your friend.
Unless you roll a 1.
As long as you don't roll a 1, the storm's your friend.
Or, blow a 10.
Well, as long as our pilot doesn't roll a 1.
We're good.
Because, once-
Actually, if your pilot did, he would transform,
And
possibly,
still not have
to either Core Earth or Nile Empire and still be able to fly
It'll still
the
be
plane.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plane's still going to be fine.
Yeah. You'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mhm.
All right, so I have 6 of them shooting at your plane. 6 is what number? That's a +4. I think they should do the short burst. So if we're gonna do 6 of them, I'll just put it on there and take the shot. That did not seem to add it in correctly. Didn't add it in at all, did it? Their fire combat is a 10. Why did it not? I didn't put my +6 in. That was weird. So a 17. What is your air vehicles for you?
Air vehicles
That's my
is
difficulty.
currently 11.
Currently 11. All right, so I'm going to have a good success on putting some bullets into an 11. So a good success. So it's 18, and you are flying.
We are toughness 18.
You are toughness 18. So
Yes. With
you all take 2 shock.
Yeah.
Because vehicles don't take shock. When the vehicle takes shock, the people inside it take shock. So the bullet holes are kind of peppering the plane and giving you all a little bit of shock as they're hitting you.
They're hitting awfully close.
What?
So they're flying by us awfully close enough to get our nerves up.
Oh yeah. It's great. Let me put him back here so we can tell the difference between these guys. Okay. So you should all, at this point, put cards into your pools. You guys have steps A and B done, so you're hoping for a step C.
Well, that all depends upon Uncle John.
I didn't do that.
Didn't
Yeah,
you do a
the-
portent and put one ready?
He put ready what he thought at the time you were going to need.
No, it was either that or you get
That
to look
worst
at our
card.
you get to look
Complication.
at our hand and take one from us.
No,
Gotcha.
from your pool.
I think it said pool or hand.
Did it?
Yes.
Good thing I have step C.
It's pretty bad.
What was that, Sam?
It's a good thing I got step C in my pool.
So the heroes will go first in Surge. I need everyone who's not from the Nile to roll a d20.
Okay.
This is exciting. We're not even really fighting. Just that what the hell's going to happen? How bad can this go?
Oh, again.
All right. Now the good news, Bertram, right, is you just can't create any contradictions. You're subject to the laws of the Nile Empire.
Which means that you can still.
So pulling that your gun out, that's totally appropriate now.
That is true.
It won't be a Slayer's gun because that's the occult, but it would instead at the moment be like some huge Colt 45 or whatever else that they had.
You remember in the 1989 Batman, the big ridiculous revolver the Joker pulled out?
That'd be a pretty pulpy gun.
That's what the Slayer's gun is.
All right. So
She saw a picture of a gun like that. It was a 50 caliber revolver.
So the approved actions are maneuver and taunt. You all go first. You can try maneuver with your plane to, throw one of the other guys,
For a loop.
Cross.
all sorts of stuff. Especially
Cross,
since there is no C.
So
I have a step C. Croft, do you want to try?
You want me to take the step C?
Who needs it?
Well, and we're going to make sure we do it right this time.
Yes.
Right?
You want to give it to Borya?
Actually,
He's the pilot.
or you can go give it to you for Lacusis to try to make sure the plane doesn't run into problems. You only have 2 rounds before you guys might lose all your cards.
Yeah, that'll be the
All right,
better bet.
So who needs it?
Well, if we end the chase, doesn't that end the dramatic skill resolution anyway because we got away?
It would make it a moot point, sure.
I'm fine either way.
Look at it that way. If you had to.
So yeah, if
so
we
why don't
get
give it
away
to the
from them,
pilot?
we can literally land somewhere and work on the engine without worrying about falling out of the sky.
I will
Yes.
remind you guys, I said not every piece of advice I give is good.
All right, give
I
me
gave a lot of good advice earlier, so you can't blame me for trying that a minute ago.
the step
No.
C, and I will give you the backup plan. So go ahead and
Okay, so for you.
yep.
Go for it.
All right.
Okay, I put it on the table, so you can just grab it there.
So since I can't do a step C this turn, and I am not a,
You can roll it to try to get the roll. I mean, try to earn a card.
right.
Do your thing. All right, so you're doing your thing.
Here, I'm going to attempt the C, or unless we want to shoot these guys first.
I was going to shoot these guys first.
Yeah, I'm
You
going
know,
to shoot it.
It
Shoot 'em
seems to
first.
be what he's found is good at.
Do you want to try to maneuver to maybe make them vulnerable or something before you do the dramatic?
I'm
Does that
really
work?
not sure how we can maneuver other than the pilot.
That's what I
That's
meant.
it. That pilot is the only one who can maneuver against the plane.
So,
Because these guys haven't gotten close enough to land their guys on
and
your
right,
plane.
he can't do anything but step C, right? There's no way of doing like a multi-action.
No, he could try step C and D since he's played the card.
No,
That
he's
is true.
talking about the pilot that we shot everybody off his wings.
No, I was going to haste our pilot if that helped him with whatever to get rid of penalties.
Haste
for doing a
helps in
multi-action.
multi-action penalties. So yes, it would.
Yeah, that would.
So then, since I can't do nothing with this engine right now, the hose is flying, we're going something to my face, whatever. I'm going to go ahead and haste our pilot.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, and if
Actually,
That is true. The pilot could go for C and D,
Yeah.
and we could
Mhm.
complete the chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or not.
No, I'm
Oh.
playing it this time.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's the right time.
Okay, go play your second chance. You've been wanting to play it a while.
Well, no, I just don't want a reason to play it. There we go. 17 to your what would that go against?
It's, I believe, a straight D.
Yeah, straight D and a 10, so that only gives him a duration of time. Let's.
But I think it's for 1 minute he has, or something like that, he ignores 2 or 4 points of penalties.
Yeah, but I'm going to.
Make it higher.
Why not? I mean.
Well, I'm only going to get like.
I will or I will.
Well, yeah, what's the max
master
penalty you'll get? I mean, well, no, if you try to do a maneuver that maybe makes all the guys vulnerable or stymied, then.
Yeah, but if we get to C and D, it's the chase is pretty much
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's your point.
Also, you can get rid of that.
Well, I think I just screwed that up. Let's try that again. I put 12 in the modifier, which is not the way it goes. All right, so it's going to be a
It's
25.
not. So you have
25 is.
no. So your last roll was 12. No, you didn't put 12 in the modifier.
No,
Looks like
I
you
did a minute ago and canceled it and redid it.
Oh, that's why it was taking a moment.
Yeah.
All right, so you've hit the outstanding.
All right, so with the outstanding, of course, you for a minute you ignore 4 points of multi-action penalties. So
Right.
that whatever you wish to do now is on you.
Well, so we will. I'm just going to attempt C and D. Just get out of there.
Okay.
Do you want to maneuver? Well, if you're doing C and D, it's fine.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if I'm successful. I'm successful. If I'm not, then
Right.
I'm not. No modifiers.
Second chance.
Submit that. So with the 16, I believe I'm going to get through that.
Did you have the -2 on there? Because you were trying to hit a 13.
No, am I hitting? No, I didn't have the -2 in there. So the result,
Right.
result ends
So
up being a
that-
14.
To a 14, but yeah. So okay. So all of a sudden he does this. Pours on the speed, and I don't know. It might be some weird as you're climbing and then diving. You are all going to go through the storm. I do need you to roll reality against the storm.
So I was
No, wait.
thinking maybe it's something with the fact that I had the hose off, oxygen got into the system, and gave him a boost of speed.
Realities.
So
What?
now-
Is it a reality DN 14?
Oh, I'm
I
fine.
failed.
Do I get to try to reconnect before we do this, or
Fortunately, no, because this is that he just did it. If he had let you go first, and that's what I was thinking about. I'm like, I don't have to tell them they're right about the C and D, or they're right about the C and D. I don't have to tell them that the order of operations could matter here.
did I just roll that?
Oh my! It actually happened.
Would you like a second chance?
Would you like a second chance,
Or would you like
or
to
would you
become
like to
Nile?
transform?
Wow. Let's transform. Why not? That sounds like more fun.
So, well, here's the thing. There are some players who I hate it. That's terrible. If I wanted to play a character from there, I would have built a character from there. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's a good point.
But it's part of the game.
To me, as part of the game, and I think all of you guys have all played, except for Sam, I think and Dan played the original TORG, right?
Yeah.
Gareth, yeah, Mike, Ian, I did too, and so does my son. So to me, that makes the story more interesting, more rich, and yes, he looks Victorian, but he's now,
But
nihilist.
now I am the Victorian.
The Victorian.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the odds of that happening are super duper low. You found it.
That is just.
So you guys are going through, and as you are, Gareth at one point his eyes kind of roll up in his head, and you see him, he hits the deck, and you see what. It doesn't happen often that you see someone's clothes and gear and everything kind of transform. but it does, and I don't know. Is it going to be some sort of Union Jack costume as the Victorian? I don't.
Oh, I don't know. No, I think it's going to be like a long, like black cloak and like a really tall top hat.
I was thinking the wide-brimmed hat, the fedora gets a little bit wider brimmed.
Yeah, he's going to have like like the big leather gloves and the big cane, or I don't know. We'll figure. I've got to figure
kind
that
of the
out.
Jack
Kind
the
of like
Ripper kind of
Darkwing
look.
Duck without a bill.
That's awesome. I have to say that is absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this is only the second transformation I've seen for Torganized play.
Oh, really?
And the first one was because somebody didn't understand that. Wait, I have 2 points in reality. I could have just lost an ad, and I said yes. And they said, "Well, I would have done that instead," which makes you up first. So thank you for joining us. I'm gonna put you up on my shelf here now. I have a little Gareth that looks Victorian, a Rorschach on one side and Nile on the other.
Yeah.
As you guys are coming out of that storm, the other planes, they are pursuing you. But you'll recall when you were kind of heading away from Cairo, you were heading up the coast. And, because remember, you were originally, we're going to go up Cairo and then kind of had to pilot away. The direction was kind of taking you towards Giza. So you're coming out of that storm. And, of course, there's a couple of IDF planes there. And they don't let most planes come out of this storm.
No, they don't.
I'm assuming, Borya, that you're going to be, on the radio that you guys have, identifying yourself like crazy.
Oh, yes.
That first plane that comes out, right? I mean, they are just going to cut it to ribbons. The second one doesn't. Second guy doesn't come out.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Don't need to go there. But you guys are then able to, they'll force you to land. They want to see what's going on. They see your Delphi Council. You're clearly fleeing something.
And I mean, IDF.
It's really Defense Force.
It's just the Israeli Defense Forces.
Oh yeah, and they've been
great military.
And they have been fighting Mobius since day one.
Right.
And they don't care who they work with to do it.
Didn't they end up with a peace treaty with him, though?
What's that?
Didn't they end up with a peace treaty with Mobius? Or a non-aggression pact?
A non-aggression pact.
Did they?
They have.
Yeah.
I didn't know that had happened yet at this point in time.
Well,
on the calendar,
I don't know if that's happened at this point.
When this book had come out.
Maybe not.
I thought it was after that. But I'll look.
Yeah, but I mean, they're basically.
Either way, they probably would gun down anything that tried to invade this.
Either way, you'd still be getting through the storm. And you'd be fine. Getting back to Italy, you meet with Omar Bednarchik. He listens to your tale. He's very grateful. He asks, says you guys should get some rest. He'll put you up in a safe house here. He has a thought on a mission that he has for you, but he needs a couple of days to figure out some logistics. That is going to get us to the end of our second scenario. A little bit ahead of time.
So we're going to, what do you say, 15-minute break?
Yep.
Yes, this way, those of us who need to order pizza or reheat leftovers,
or make a new character,
or make a new character. Yeah.
All right,
that's awesome. That was awesome, Gareth.
So 6 o'clock.
A lot of people, I've just transformed. That's a bummer because they like their character, and I can't really say anything wrong against that. I feel the same way for a lot of characters.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Gareth. If you had really said, "Hey, I would have liked the chance."
So at 6 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back with some more TORG. If you want to stick around, we shouldn't be too long. We jump back in and see what kind of mess we have to deal with next. So we'll see you then. All right, and we're back. Took us a little longer to get back than we originally planned because, calling in food and dealing with other people. But we are back to continue into the next one. Once again, I'm Dan Latham. This is Roll Hit Die, and we are playing Torg. I will pass this on off to our game master, and we will continue from there.
All right. Well, again, guys, thank you for spending a full day with us playing Torg. For those of you who are watching and listening, hopefully you're entertained by us. I guess really entertaining ourselves and each other. So we're glad that you could partake. We've just had 2 acts in the Nile Empire. The first, really, if you think about it, was you met a contact who led you to an eternity shard, which you are able to give to the Delphi Council. So at this point, you guys are resting. You're in Italy. Several days later, you will have a chance to figure out all this shock and to reset your possibilities. I think, Croft, you have the whatchamacallit too, don't you?
I have the MacGuffin.
No, I meant Prodigy.
Yes, I have Prodigy.
Yeah, so looks like everyone else, except for you, son, has finished resetting, but I fixed you. I don't mean that in the bad way either.
Yeah, please don't.
So let me go ahead and get some cards ready here.
I'm getting rid of that.
All right, so we're going to use these. I assume you guys are okay using the Cyber Papacy drama deck instead of the core drama deck, because we've used the Nile one the last 2 slots. I think I had did I tell you guys we were in the Cyber Papacy for this third one or no?
Not yet. Nope.
You just did.
That's fine then. Let's get to our briefing, shall we? All right.
Yay, home sweet home.
That is true, actually, for you. Although no one ever refers to the papacy as sweet.
Yeah, fuck has them.
So it is several days later, and you are sitting down with Omar Bednarczyk. He was the Delphi Council leader who had tasked you to help retrieve that eternity shard. He has a new mission for you. It's basically in a safe house that's just a little bit outside the border of the Cyber Papacy itself. And he has a confident but quiet-looking Italian woman with her. She's probably in her early 40s. He asks you to sit down and begins the briefing. So, I want you all to meet Valentina Bonora, codename Ladra. She is one of our operatives, working primarily as a courier just outside the borders of the Cyber Papacy. Ladra here is one half of a unique team. The other half of that team is her daughter, Elise. Her codename is Sonda. She's a talented young problem solver who never leaves cyberpapal borders. Together, they have made invaluable contributions to our knowledge of Malro and his dealings, and they have provided support to Storm Knight teams on dozens of missions. Friend, these are 2 of our bravest women I've ever met, and trust me, you don't know the half of it. I will let Ladra explain further. He turns to her. It is an honor to meet you all. 1 year ago, I was with my daughter Elise in a hospital in Turin, Italy. She was dying due to an inoperable heart condition. Then the Maelstrom Bridge dropped in Avignon, and the Cyber Pope offered technology to heal her. I make no apologies. I did what I had to do. I took my daughter to Avignon and asked the Cyber Priest for help. I cannot deny that they saved her life. We quickly, though, came to realize the true nature of the church. At least we promised we'd fight the Cyber Pope together, no matter the cost, and so we began to secretly work against him. The cyberware replacing my daughter's heart is complex and deeply implanted. It is sanctioned, cannot be hacked, and can't be removed. Elise convinced me it was safer for both of us to separate myself from her. It was the hardest thing I've ever done, but it also saved her life, as I made a mistake and was exposed as an enemy of the church not long after. Elise did the only thing that she could do, the only thing that made sense, and I support the decision. She publicly disavowed me as a heretic, but not before she helped me safely flee cyber papacy. She's remained as a shadow agent, keeping up her appearance as a pious believer while secretly working to undermine the church and assist Delphi Council. Kind of wipes a tear away from her eyes. She goes, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm very proud of my daughter. She refuses to live as a slave, but I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before the church discovers her. When they do, she has nowhere to run. If she tries to leave the cyber papacy, she'll die. She believes she has nothing to lose and has already forfeited her life in service of the war, but Omar tells me that while tales of glory are spreading, that you have found something called Amenhotep Scarab, this eternity shard which may be able to heal her and get her out. I cannot go into the cyber papacy. I'm recognized. I'm asking you to go instead.
Not a problem.
Can you bring my daughter back to me? Please. And her eyes are watering, you know.
Hey everybody, I need to go.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Right, take care.
All right. Thanks, Sam.
Feel better.
Now,
Yeah, he's been sick a little while.
yeah, hope he's just feeling better. Did you want me to see if anybody's available for a replacement?
Because that'll take a little while to bring him up to speed. 5 is plenty. Especially since a lot of things scale based off of how many guys you have.
Okay, I was just checking.
I mean, is there somebody in the chat? I don't have it open right now because I can't multitask.
Well, I know in Discord,
who's saying, "Hey,
I know in Discord,
I'm here." If there's someone who's like,
yeah, Discord's your brother.
am I on?
No, I am, and he's popped in a so bored GIF, so I'm assuming he's rather bored. So I don't know if he might bring his character from the day one thing and do it if you had a spot open.
So the day one is usually you do a quick rebuild of the character, unless you want to keep the exact same one. So that would mean saying to everybody else here, hey, we're going to take another 5 or 10 minute break while we rebuild it.
And I don't think he's watching currently. Nope.
That's my worry. It would take a little while.
Or Curtis is in chat, watching us and listening to us. If he wanted to keep his character as is and join us, he could say something and we'll see what happens. But as we're waiting, you can continue on. Sorry.
So he goes, Omar looks back at you. He goes, friends, this is not a mission that helps us win war.
We're doing this.
I'm sorry?
We're doing this.
Yeah, that's what you just said. Oh, you meant that in character.
Yes.
Yes, I thank you. This is one I feel that helps us all understand why we fight in the first place.
Yeah, I look at my arm and yeah, I agree. We're doing this.
Yes. Ironically, this mission, you must not only convince Elise to leave cyber papacy, which may be more difficult than we imagine, but because of nature of Scarab, you must also convince her to have faith that she can. So he will tell you there have been a couple of glorious type events that have happened in that area. So she should be able to survive the transformation. Elise should survive the transformation when she comes back to Core Earth. However, the only way to really heal the heart is to use the Scarab. And apparently she will need to have faith herself for that to work in the cyber papacy, he believes. So the good news, you guys don't have to try to requisition the Scarab for this mission. They're sending it with you.
Oh, nice.
You probably have a few more minutes, before you head in, or moments, I should say, of trying to figure out what items you do need to requisition. So
do we still Tommy gun?
Yeah, you guys have plenty of ammo. I think you found. I don't know that you need more.
You can have
I thought we'd only each had like one drum.
Plus what was in the Tommy gun.
That's what was there. Yeah, you can try to requisition more.
You can have mine. I don't need them.
Okay. But in exchange, I'm also going to hand over the MP40 and the ammunition that I had from that back to the Delphi Council.
Okay.
I don't need to carry 2 submachine guns.
Okay.
Quick question about transforming.
Yes.
So I think I was just going to take the electro ray gun out of the core rulebook just because it's already built and I don't have to worry about fiddling with it.
Okay.
At some point, it'd be nice if I could tweak it so that it works against like the supernaturally evil. Maybe it loses its electrical powers. I don't know if we can do that on the fly. I didn't see anything offhand on that.
I don't know if there's anything like that in the Nile book.
That's a good
I didn't
question.
see anything quickly. And then, what was the other question I had?
I'm okay to take a few extra minutes to figure that out for you, because transforming is a traumatic experience.
Right.
Trauma.
Surprising.
Usually, where it targets supernatural evil.
Right. So the electro ray.
I'm looking at
It's dangerous when wet.
That's in the Nile book as well as the core book.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the core book. So dangerous when wet. Damage is increased to 15. No, those are enhancements. So it doesn't. It's just.
It's basically you have 5 shots. It causes 13 damage for a range of 10, 25, 50.
Right.
You ray weapons, but you can enhance it. Now, at this point, you've said you're already taking at least the minor limitation of it's a
gun.
It's an item.
Right.
Is there another one that you've thought of that you particularly like?
Another limitation, or
if you take so to get an enhancement, you take 2 minor limitations.
Oh, I see. So
point where you've already said, "Hey, I'm taking 1 for it being a gun." We may as well take the second and give you an enhancement.
Okay, so let's go with
that, when wet or something else like that.
Dangerous when wet.
Another one they have is painful.
Target. Oh, it's painful to me?
Actually, the dangerous when wet is not an enhancement. You get it; it comes with it.
Right, I think it comes with the danger. Right, it comes with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
Because Mind Ray has.
Well, we could do something like dangerous while on holy ground.
So I run into some difficulty there because then we'll always be getting requests for people. Hey, how do we tweak this? And at this point, I think we're already up to about 30 or 40 people.
Let's go with the electro ray and I'll just give it the special effects the way I like.
Okay.
And it'll perform just like the electro ray. I'm fine with that.
Okay. And then if you figure out another minor limitation that's tied to it, we can very easily then just put one of those enhancements on it.
Okay, I'll think about that. Nothing's quite popping to mind. They've got some themes that would be fun to work with, but
yeah, and look, apart from Gospog, you don't hit too many supernatural evil things.
That's true.
Often.
That's true. All right, I'm good. And then when you transform, can you switch your attributes around at all?
So you would make changes to your attributes and skills if doing so is necessary to kind of keep that analog the same. Okay. So, for example, I'm now shooting a ray. It's possible that you would say, yeah, my strength went down a little bit, my dex went up.
Oh, see, I was thinking of making my charisma going down because I'd built my charisma with a little room for corruption. But I don't need that now.
That could be made to make sense as well. And your Monster High Duster has probably also transformed into something else.
They're just a big leather. Well, right.
It could look like a big leather bomber's jacket.
But see, I need like a big it's got to be flowing cape like.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, it's just a leather jacket.
Not just that. You reskin the name. It's not a monster hide. This is my leather cape or something like
All
that.
right.
you know.
Okay. All right.
That's why, because ultimately the axioms for the monster hide duster, it doesn't have to change at all.
Oh, right. Right.
But
Okay.
the feel of it might. Is kind of where I was going.
Oh, I see.
And you said
Right.
the spells are all within the magic of the.
Yep. The spells are all currently on the Nile Empire's list,
Okay.
and those fit with the character, so I'm going to leave those alone. Like the gun turns into the electro ray, and then I was just going to maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna leave my stats alone.
Okay. Hey, look, you can still pick up corruption. I don't mind.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Orish.
There's only one or two. There's actually one that I've already run that I like a lot, which is set in Orosh. It's from that original book. It was the first one I ran for TORG Eternity, and I already have it built. So if people are like, hey, I would love to play some Orosh, yo, I'm your guy. I can hook you up.
That would be pretty funny playing a Roshan character who transformed to Nile, then back in Orish.
Oh, it'd be even better when you get in that one and see what's going on. So let's talk when we're done here. And then I'll talk about scheduling. My son knows which ones I'm talking about. He just did this. He's like, yeah.
All right, so I think I'm ready to go with the character. So,
do we need to do any requisitioning? We're looking at equipment from either Core Earth or Cyber Papacy.
And we've had some time down. We're still holding on to their healing drops from the first acquisition, correct? Or do we need to trade acquisition?
Those will go away at the end of this session that we are doing now.
All right, so personally, I can't think of anything at the moment to acquisition. But I do have a question. With my Brawler, did that add to my Cyber Punch, right?
Brawler, the damage from Brawler stacks with all the other stuff, yes.
All right, so under Strength, I need to add 2 to what the Strength is, so it'll make it a 7.
No, it doesn't add.
No, you change.
It adds to the weapon.
Yeah, you change your damage from a Strength +0 to Strength +2.
Yeah, that's my Cyber Punch is a Strength +5, so I need to change to a Strength +7.
Why is it Strength +5?
Because it's a Cyber Punch arm. Cybernetics.
That's when you include like your psychic punch and all that stuff.
No, that's Borya who's doing that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's
because
your Cyber Arm only gives you a +1 in the Cyber Papsy, right?
No, it gives you a +5 to damage for my Cyber Punch under Cyberware.
Really?
Huh?
Complete Power Fist upgrade.
Oh,
okay.
That's right. He's got like it's not just the arm.
Oh yeah, that's not just an arm. I mean, I got the Cyber Fist upgrade.
Oh, gotcha.
Or Power Fist upgrade.
That's why, yes. So yes, you would change that +5 to a +7.
Okay, this is what I wanted to verify before I actually did so,
Yeah,
and then screwed up during combat.
Here should say 26. So, really, you know what? At this point, you want to save up, and you probably want to put some points into your strength, because for somebody who's punching a lot, your strength's kind of low.
I know. I got a few skill points, and I'm saving the rest. So I'm probably going to upgrade my strength come next, because it is kind of expensive to do.
Yeah, it's going to cost you 14.
Yeah, so I need to finish this one and one more, and then I can do so.
Okay.
So that's what I find I'm doing. I can't think of much else to take in, so that's what I was going to do.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't need to open the Cyber Papacy book then, unless anyone needs to look at gear, cyber decks, or anything.
The only thing I would say was
we're trying to.
With the Cyber Papacy, we need secure communications.
Possibly. Oh, and of course, they're going to help you with some spoofed piety scores.
Oh, that's
Talk about that in a moment.
How about a pair of those fancy sunglasses that the pure sight glasses?
Yeah, you wanna ask for some pure sight glasses?
Yeah.
Do any of you need an image inducer?
What is an
I
image?
look pretty human.
An image inducer, literally, it's a holograph that surrounds you. Hologram that surrounds you makes you look like someone or something else.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, I think I may need one. So, I guess I need to roll for that.
Yep. So the Pure Sight glasses are at 10. That's again I have $100. I just buy them.
Well, you know what? I just got paid.
Right.
I'll just buy them.
There you go. Easy to find, easy to buy. The image inducer is a DN of 15 to find and or requisition.
Okay. How much do they cost?
1,000? No. Yep, 1,000.
I don't have enough.
But you don't have the money?
I don't have the money to buy it outright, but at least I can try to requisition it.
You absolutely can.
That's fine.
Now, believe it or not, for people who have that outsider penalty, the Delphi Council is actually going to usually reduce the difficulty on that 15. Right? Because normally it'd say, I have a -4 to induce that. No, we save our image inducers for those folks. We're not sure you need it. You're not an Adinos or a dwarf or an elf.
Just wanted. That's all.
I can roll for you if you failed.
I need a find though, right?
You also want requisition one thing.
That is true, but what else am I gonna get?
I don't know.
Does anyone have a strength of above a 12?
No.
What was the question?
Do you have a strength of above a 12?
Oh no.
Now I'm assuming I need one of those because I have been in the care of the church at one point in time.
Need one what?
Something to change my appearance. You know. No.
Not necessarily.
All right.
They're going to give you a spoofed identity card, which will come with a piety score sufficient to let you in and move around.
And what are those glasses you were looking at that were 10?
Pure sight
filter out
glasses.
the holograms.
Yeah, they let you see through the holograms.
Okay. So I guess I'll just try to buy one of those instead, since I don't need the other.
Just a couple other things we might need. Do we need those Temptrode things to access the internet while we're there?
So fortunately for you,
can...
if you under the survival kit, under the cyber papacy, they'll I'll show that to you again. They'll give you a number of things, including one Pure Sight glasses. The identity card and the Temptrodes, they'll give you up to one of each. Otherwise, it'd say, here, take this stuff. But also, they very much understand. Anyone who needs Temptrodes and identity cards is going to get it.
So I'll make sure I get that and one of those little fancy crosses so they don't stop me from being a heretic.
It doesn't change the fact that you are.
Yeah, but they won't know that right away. They won't stop me.
Oh yeah, that's exactly right. Now, I'm going to ask each of you to take a moment and roll a d20 for me. All right, so let's see. And I think we need one more. Bertram, that 10 will explode. Give me another roll.
All right, I was just afraid of getting another 1.
No. We are determining what your starting piety scores are.
Oh.
Now,
Well, I am the Victorian after all.
You are. And you probably even have a mask to go with it, right?
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? It won't work, though, in the cyber papacy, but...
It won't, but it's still good to have, right?
Yes, I feel a strange attachment to it. I need it when I'm fighting crime.
Your piety score is basically equal to 100 plus what you rolled. So Bertram, yours exploded, so you have 119. Everyone else basically has, a range. They're pretty low. And it's important because as you do things, certain things can make your score go up or down. And so let me show you this. There are things you can do that make your score go up. Right now, you're all considered laity. But once you get in there, if you guys want to go spend some time at church to raise your piety score, you can totally do that.
I'm really going to destroy myself.
Probably. So I'm going to keep track of your score. At any point, you are free to check and see what your score is. If you'd like, I do have a way to put it on your character sheet.
Just threw it in my deeds. So
What?
I just threw it in my deeds in the story.
Oh, right in the story, yeah, it can go there. Normally,
That's just where
I've done in other things, I usually do the hey, let me add a special skill, and I put it in there. But it can totally go in your story.
And of course, you want a low piety score, correct?
No,
No?
you want a high piety score.
Okay.
Now, this piety score goes away after this scenario because usually it's here's a new scenario, here's a different identity. Unless you ever play something that gives you something, permanent. But I doubt there's anything like that out there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound convincing.
What?
No.
No, what?
No.
What do you mean, oh, okay?
I'm saying, okay.
So let's talk. Here are the axioms and world laws for the cyber papacy. The law of the one true way. Do any of you actually have miracles?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Law of heretical magic. Whenever you suffer a mishap for spells, things are going to you'll take extra shock. And of course, the law of suspicion, which means everyone always suspects you. And there's a couple of minor world laws that are mentioned there as well. You guys will be getting 5 cards because we are going to carry over, as I promised. So who's still here? We have Jurgen, we have Locutus, we have Gareth, we have, and yep, that's all of you. So I'll give you those, and I will deal 1. I wonder if this would work. I'm going to try something new. Tell me if this works. No, it didn't. Well, damn. I was hoping that I could just do what the heck? Well.
Yeah.
I was hoping that if I press that deal to turn order items, it would give you each a card.
Well, that's right, because I did not get any cards.
No, that's what I was looking. I was like, that
okay.
might be. But instead, it just put in a C as the initiative, which I was like, well, that's kind of weird.
C is for cookie.
That's good enough for me.
For me.
And combat.
Combat.
So those are your Cyber Papacy Cosmo cards. Anyone have any of those? Oh, why did Bordia not get his regular card?
Yeah, I didn't get regular cards, but I did get a play immediately card.
What's that?
I did get a play immediately.
Oh,
I don't know why I didn't give you cards, so let me give you 5. All right.
There we go.
Your Cosm card didn't give it to you either?
No, I tried to put it on the table and it didn't go. Because it was play immediately.
Which one was it?
It was the one with the without the idea cards. You can't play it with the act.
The law of stagnation.
Yeah, I'll find it.
I got it already.
You got it? Okay.
There it is.
It's hiding.
Hey, Dan,
well, I had to basically say, hey, recall all the cards. And do a recall of them and then go grab it.
Dan, how much cyber order do you have?
3 pieces. Eyes.
Oh, really?
I want to say, what was it? Eyes, auditorial implant, and then my arm. Actually, my arm's upgraded, so I don't know if that would count as another one. So technically 4.
You're gonna do terrible things to him later.
Yes, because it gives me possibilities.
So yes, I have the Cyber Eye, the Snooper Auditory Evidence Analysis, Hard Blast Arm, which is the +1, and then of course Power Fist upgrade to the arm. So
Okay. All right. So Boria has.
Oh no, he takes the possibilities. No, I'll use it on an NPC.
So Boria has played the Law of Stagnation, which says idea cards cannot be played for the rest of the act, and all science tests are disfavored. Sorry, someone knocked at the front door, and the dog doesn't like it when that happens. Because as much as we like them, they're kind of dumb. So, no extra ideas for you. Any other preparation type stuff that we need to do?
I guess not. Not that I can think of. Then again,
Any other no other requisitions? I can go ahead and put this away.
yeah, I don't think there's any other requisitions. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm good.
Unless there's like a healing potions or something we can get.
We have some. We have
We still have those?
5, I think, right now.
Yeah, they don't have healing potions in the cyber papacy.
No.
That would be heresy.
Oh,
You need
right.
to be healed. You need to go to the church or to the church hospital, and they will take care of whatever healing you need. And of course, you need to know, why do you need to be healed? What have you been doing that's wrong?
What was that one time in band camp?
I do have a quick question. That
Yes.
force field belt that I had, is that worn off? Is that junk now?
Yeah, that thing was going to basically be in there. I'm afraid that has not survived.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, the requisitions, yes, that was a Delphi Council. That's a little different, that cargo box. But of course, you can always get that card and find new stuff that you can use here in the cyber papacy. So you've been given all the information you need for codename Sonda. Her real name is Elise Bonura. You have her information where you can find her. You've been given your piety scores. Is there anything else that you guys need, or are we ready to go? Who, by the way, is carrying the scarab?
I'd probably say whoever took it off the sarcophagus to begin with.
I was
Yes,
thinking
but
one of the guys from
I know
Florida.
scarabs. I know these bugs. I feel a certain kinship with them.
But if it's a core Earth shard, maybe a
It
core
is.
Earther take it.
Oh, well, it does have a strange flavor to it.
Yes.
Did you lick it?
I think, Croft, I think you're our only core Earther.
All right, I'll hang on to that.
There you go. Easy
Sounds
peasy.
good. So the Omar gets you all passage on a train, one of those high-speed public trains up to Turin, Italy. Of course, when going from Italy into France, there's a checkpoint. The church police come on board. They check everyone's ident cards, make sure your piety score is acceptable. You guys definitely get a couple of looks because your piety scores are kind of low. But, obviously you're just not doing enough to raise them. And they do suggest that you do something about that. But they're not going to stop you unless you guys are doing anything, playing any specific custom cards or anything like that. And I'm actually looking at your cards now, finally.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a good one, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a chapel on this train that I could go and pray at?
Uh,
So they actually they don't have one on the train itself. because the train does go from here through into France into Italy. But you have your temp trodes, so you can always put those on and jack into a port next to you, go into the Godnet and go to church while you're on the train.
Why not?
So I guess Jurgen,
they're not.
Jurgen is clearly from here. I put these on my neck.
I don't know. I don't go into the Godnet.
So, Rod,
let me get instructions.
for some odd reason, cards are not dropping properly on the map.
Oh, you played yours a second ago too, huh?
You know, I'm actually not seeing any image.
Well, that's weird. Let's see if we can.
I'm just going to refresh my Roll20.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I'll do it now.
I was still on the Nile map.
Yeah, I'm still on the Nile map as well.
Okay, yeah. If you refresh,
Really?
Law of Stagnation popped up, but my card is not on here.
No, it's not on there.
All right. Yeah, it says that there are currently a whole bunch of cards on the table that are obviously not on the table. So let's do this. Let's do a recall. And what was the one that you had played? Heightened Paranoia?
Yes.
Right.
I think it was
All right.
number 50. I think is what the card number was. I can't recall.
Yep. Oh, I found it already. It was when I did a recall. It was basically the last one there.
All right.
Let's see now.
What's
Let's see.
this Law of Stagnation?
That was the other one that was a play immediately. Although yours technically wasn't play immediately. Heightened Paranoia is a little different.
Yeah, but you said
All right,
we're in an area that's populated, so I figured I'd go ahead and play it.
You absolutely are. And you did the right thing playing it.
So everybody gains a possibility. Oh, and I refresh, so I have to bring my character back out.
Yeah, so this Heightened Paranoia will really take effect when you guys reach Turin. So yeah, there are a lot of church police around here. So has everyone taken their possibility from the Heightened Paranoia?
No, do that.
We are a strange-looking bunch, so I figured why not.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with our recently transformed friend.
I'm still working on my fashion sense. Suddenly these drab clothes just don't feel grand enough.
Are you really gonna wear? Are you really gonna wear those LEDs with those boots?
Right. I'm trying to blend in here.
Are you trying to blend in?
Yes, I'm trying to dress appropriately for the cyber papacy.
So go out and get some. Like, are you wearing a cross or anything then, or?
Yes. Didn't they give us one in that?
I gave you one, yeah.
Oh, only one.
But they gave each of us one.
It's in our supply book bag.
Nobody else asked for one. Most of those packages would say, yeah, here you go. If anyone had asked, they would have given you one. If you were all like, no, we all want one, then they would give you one.
I'll go shopping for a.
We'll have
nice
a crucifix necklace. We don't actually have a cross. We have a little necklace that has it on it in our. Well, the kit's is one kit for the whole group, not a kit each person.
Right.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I understood that myself.
So yeah, if you guys had asked, they here you go.
Okay, yeah, I would have asked.
Yeah, I would have asked for a kit myself. I thought we each got one, so my bad.
No, that's why I said if you each want one, yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed the stuff too. I had already asked.
That's good.
Don't think I
probably wouldn't hurt for all of us to go pick up some local clothes. Is there a shop on our way that we can? buy
once
something?
you arrived in Turin, there are a bunch of stores, yeah, here here and there, and especially the area where you are supposed to meet with Sonda. You were told that she is expecting some Delphi Council agents with a new mission, and that you guys will basically have the details when you arrive.
Perhaps she could help us purchasing the correct clothing to blend in.
It would probably be best for us not to expose her as a bunch of outsiders walking up to her. They seem to be on high alert right now.
Oh, there's church police everywhere. Who is it that has the pure sight glasses on, by the way?
Me. I have them.
Okay. So the cyber papacy is a beautiful place. With the pure sight glasses, the cyber papacy is a very dirty place. Basically, it's a cyberpunk setting, so it's grim, it's dirty, there's garbage like just all over the place. And they use holograms to cover all that up. Right? So it has a veneer of beauty, but it's not. There are a lot of people here. You can use periodically the pure sight glasses, by the way, to see your own piety score. But most other people, you don't see their score. And you guys will only see your own when you check it, unless you're wearing the glasses. Is someone actually wearing the glasses?
I'll be putting them on from time to time. I don't know how blatant is it that these are pure sight glasses. I don't want to draw too much attention, but I'm filtering out.
Well, Lacusis or Jurgen could probably tell you that it is said that those pure sight glasses were invented by the Resistance.
Yeah.
So they're probably frowned on.
Yes, that's right. I'll be. I have my regular sunglasses.
Why I'm not wearing mine?
But I'll be pulling those. I have the other ones in case I take them out every now and then to check things around.
Okay.
So right now I won't have them on.
Is there any way to disguise those things?
Not having them on.
Well, I meant beyond
you
that.
could use that other thing, the projection.
That nobody actually got.
Projector, yeah, that would do it. That would hide that you're wearing them.
Oh well. Just be careful. So we shall make our way to our contact.
You did. I said I'm going to assume you guys are not wearing the pure sight glasses until you tell me you are.
Well, I'm not wearing
probably
mine.
Safe.
So to
So
answer your
you
question,
were
yes.
set to meet her in a fairly public place. There is a digital bulletin board downtown Turin, and that is where she had sent you a message that she would be at about 10 in the morning.
So about what time is it now?
It's almost 10. You have plenty. You can get there on time.
All right. So we make our way that way.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably should be putting on your glasses to look around and check people out.
While we're heading in there, I'm going to put on the glasses so I can keep an eye on what's going on.
Oh, good. You can take 10 points off your piety score.
Woohoo!
You're welcome.
Oh.
What? I thought we realized that was about to happen.
I'll just put mine down when I know what I'm doing is going to cause me to go down.
Oh, so you're wearing them too?
No. I'm saying I will put down my piety score when I
Okay.
Because I know. Oh man, it's gonna be terrible.
So you have Sonda's picture. You do see her. She looks like she's probably 17, 18 years old. Her head is shaved on one side. She has it's long on the other. Looks like she has some sort of tattoo on her shoulder. She's wearing a simple T-shirt with a crucifix on the front. Sensible, clothing otherwise, lots of pockets, has a messenger bag, and seems to be using a tiny, almost like Apple, looks like an Apple Watch, except it's putting a little hologram kind of a couple inches above her wrist that she seems to be checking. If you'd like, any of you can roll a find to try to figure out what it is she's looking at.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
It's a 10.
I have no idea.
Not a clue.
I'm actually going to look around while they're looking at her. Look around. There's any church police around that are kind of staking out the place, as you know.
You don't need to roll. I'll give it to you. They're here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But are they just kind of like lollygagging around? Or are they concentrating on something?
Well, apparently their suspicions are up for some reason, so they seem to be keeping an eye on everyone.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah, for some
Who knows?
reason. I mean,
Yeah.
no idea why.
Locutus, you've seen these things before. It's basically, it attaches to the GodNet. You can use it to get information. And it looks like she's checking her piety score. And she looks a little bit annoyed and frustrated looking at it.
Yes, those are never good to look at.
But you can easily catch her eye if that's what you're trying to do. What would you like to do? Oh, and by the way, the Cyber Papacy and the Nile Empire adventures in them typically don't play the same.
So, where? I mean, all right. We see her looking at her watch. Where are we at currently? I mean, what's the surroundings look like?
Downtown area.
I mean, we're outside in the open, no shop, no nothing like that.
There are shops, but you're not in them.
Okay. So, not very charismatic myself, so this is going to come off a little blunt, but I may walk up to her and say something along the lines of, pardon me, sister, do you know a good place to get coffee?
Because, yes, I mean, is that kind of what you think the code phrase was you were given to introduce yourself? I mean, it could have been. She's told to expect you.
Well, I don't know. Were we actually given a code phrase?
Probably, yeah.
It sounds like good code phrase.
Yeah, it's meeting her is not hard. She's expecting you. You can identify yourself, prove that's who you are. And she's like, okay.
Well, then I might have made a comment along the lines, we're a good place to get coffee on this fine night.
Ah.
I'd love to have a chance to spend some time somewhere quiet with you where we could get to know each other better.
Don't have a romance card, so that's not going to work.
Well, not just that, but her age is probably also a little inappropriate for the romance card. I'm just going to put that down there.
Right. You said she was about 18 or 19, right?
No, I said she was about 17 or 18.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 18 or 19. My bad.
No, yeah.
Because Lucusus is like in his early 20s.
Yeah, so's Croft.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. So she'll say, yes, we can. Finally, when she goes, yes, I hear the Colombian blend of coffee is the best to have. Especially if you can get it imported out of Brazil, which, as you guys know, Brazil has been taken over by the Cyber Papacy. So having, worked, to identify each other, goes, okay, well, yes, we can go somewhere to talk. Can we talk on the way? I'm in a little bit of a hurry. I have to check the board. It's not fair.
No problem.
What is with board?
That's not fair.
Well, I'm a 450. And I know that the church has made changes to their reward system again, but of course they won't fess up to it. I've been working for 9 months to be blessed, and it's not right that they keep making these changes.
Well, they only make changes to suit themselves. Yes, we can walk on.
Try harder.
Well, yes, that's why they make those changes, but of course, you're not allowed to ask them about that or say anything, or they ding you.
And don't ask.
Well, I know that. But I was on my way to the piety board. If you'd like, you can come with me.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go see how this works.
Good. I think I'm onto something big, and I could use your I could use your help. So there is a large board. Basically, it is like almost like a digital old school bulletin board, and on it, she can use her wristwatch and interact with it. On it, there are a number of tasks that you can do that'll increase your piety score. So there's one on there like mending a neighbor's fence, and it talks about some people who need help with their fences, taking food to a local shelter, reading a holy story to some sinners. It says they contradicted the priest after the sermon in church. And then there's some kind of egregious ones that she kind of frowns on and scrolls past quickly, like participating in a public stoning.
I don't know. That sounds like a lot of fun.
And she spends a good amount of time looking, and you guys are actually getting the sense that she's getting impatient, like she's waiting.
What are you waiting on?
Just the right thing to come up. Something should come up.
Well, what would be considered the right thing?
Well, something that has a lot of points, but that doesn't necessarily hurt people.
Yeah.
And you guys can see there's a clear correspondence between persecuting people and points, right? Doing nice little things gives you nice little points. Doing the right thing gives you a lot of points. And the right thing is, again, stoning people.
Yes, the cleansing people. Yes,
How many points is she looking for?
Because I need 50. To be blessed, you have to hit 500. I've been working at that. I've been so close for the last 9 months. And right as she says that, the entire board all of a sudden lights up with this flashing warning. And then begins speaking to you at the same time, saying what the warning is there. And all citizens, return to your homes immediately. A demon is in the area. All citizens, return to your homes immediately. A demon is in the area.
Well,
all citizens, return to your
it's
homes
time to go
immediately.
home.
A demon is in the area. And it just kind of keeps repeating itself like that. And she gives this little, like, gleeful squeak. She goes, "Oh, come on, nobody likes demons. They are worth so many points. Can we kill a demon?"
Sure.
I don't think I've ever been asked that.
I think my friend here would enjoy killing a demon. And I look over at Borya.
Yes, I'll look at my vest and say, yeah, kill demons.
So not far from here, you hear some screams, and it looks like it's actually a nearby bookshop. So let's move over to a bookshop.
I think.
I hear screams. I bet you we should head that way.
And I'll go ahead and move you guys down so you can see
now
some of the artwork. What?
Before we attack this demon, can somebody verify that's what it is by looking through their glasses?
Well, I mean, when you get to this bookstore, right? And there is a short man, little man with a little old book, and he's kind of cowering for ear behind a couch. And there is definitely a decent sized creature here that seems to be trying to do some pretty bad things to him. So let me add her here as well, since she's going to be helping. And I guess all of you can help too. Now, a demon is supernaturally evil, as well as
dreadful.
They cause fear. So I do need everyone to give me a willpower roll, please.
Demons.
Jesus.
Sorry, I was muted. So it is a DN10. It looks like Croft is currently going to be very stylish.
Yes.
Um,
Holy cow, guys! It really is a demon.
I'm also I got a 4 on that, so
Excellent. Oh yeah, that was bad. Willpower 4, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll move her down here, and I guess we're ready to go then, right? Here comes nothing. I do have a little bit of bad news. Apparently, demons are quite difficult. So this is going to be a dramatic encounter. So let's get everyone to roll.
Poor ya.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. I'm good.
No, you're not. You're from Darkhold. No,
I'm fantastic.
Darkhold.
Mentally, he's okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Now,
mentally I'm okay.
if you're from here, like Dan, you and Michael John don't have to roll unless you have any. You're causing any contradictions.
Yeah, shouldn't be causing it at all.
Do you have any? You don't have any contradictions
No,
on you.
but I'm not a follower of the church.
But you still don't. That doesn't cause a contradiction.
Well, I mean, neither am I.
No, only if you're a follower and you're casting miracles of someone else.
This is different.
Well, I mean, we're still in cyberpapsy, and we are from here, so I don't see where there's any difference.
It's there's not. He
Okay.
I believe me, I would love for you to be. All right, so that is what we got. So we're going to deal with a small demon. I'm sure it'll be fine. You got the approved actions are intimidate and taunt. You can all go first.
I will try to taunt it.
Okay.
Actually, no, I won't. I'll just start casting spells. I will portent.
Okay.
I will not portent.
You won't. Oh, and roll a d6, please, because you are casting a spell and you just flubbed it.
Sorry, gotta do it.
Oh no, what did you
All
just do?
So you took, that's what, 8. You're going to take, what, 12 shock? Michael John?
I'm going to take 8, and then I'm going to take 4, so I pass out. And
Yep,
I'm done.
that's 12 shock. So you go to cast and instantly get blasted and pass out.
Yep, but I gain a possibility.
Everyone gains a possibility. Everybody else within you all take 2 shock.
Shock.
And
Where do
which
I
means
put-
everyone gains a possibility.
Yeah, where do I put my piety score? I'll put it under equipment.
Sure.
Oh.
What did you say mine was? I think I rolled a 6. So
You had started at 106. How much
Okay.
did you just lose? 1,000?
yep.
So you're now a negative 894.
What?
He cast a spell
I cast a spell.
in public. That drops you pretty quick.
Okay. Is there a list somewhere that shows how much we drop for each thing we do, or is it just he just knows because
No,
he's
I
played this
do.
before?
It's on this handout here that says piety scores.
I didn't see a. Oh, there it is. It was up underneath.
M section.
Yeah, I didn't see the underneath the little chart there. I didn't look down far enough.
That's because you can't see it.
Oh, because I couldn't see it a minute ago.
No, it's in the GM section.
Oh,
You want some?
In other words, the church doesn't tell you. You find out the hard way.
that's what I was asking because he knew
Not
what the
only
number.
knows because
He's
my
played
home
before.
game is currently in the cyber papacy, and one guy had, they all went in, and he had rolled well and had because they started at like 250 plus, and he was in the high 200s. He rolled really well, and he does both magic and miracles, but he's not from the cyber papacy, so he drops 2,000, and at the end of the fight, all of a sudden he's like, "What happened to my score?" And everyone's like, "How did you not see this coming?"
I was gonna say because I on the other hand would probably know because my
Oh,
current
you absolutely know. I mean, there's just that ident card. There are certain things around you that they just pick up. So, by the way, who played Malrose Wrath?
That was me.
Excellent, thank you. Because of you, the caster just got knocked unconscious. But you all learned a possibility, and he could have tried to spend he could have rolled reality to soak.
Well, I had already decided that if a spell failed, I was just going to play it. That's the way it works.
That was the absolute right way to go. That's what happens here.
So my response is, "Holy shit! The demon just blew him up."
You know
That's it. It was like the demon turned that spell back on.
You know what? I'm suffering. Dan, you can suffer too.
But Dan didn't do that.
I know. But you have possibilities.
All right. So law of sanction. Playing a character with hacked cyberware, not a cult tech, so that is going to be Lacusis.
Actually, no, because I can play that on a NPC.
You sure it'll give him 2 possibilities?
Do you want 2 possibilities?
Not really. I mean, I'm good. I'm good right now.
Because it's unsoakable damage.
Yeah, it's just take it.
Yeah.
Take it in the face.
It could be test for defeat and die. If it's bad enough.
It could. Oh, and you all took your possibility already from the heightened paranoia.
Yes.
Yes.
And you did not want to try to soak the 11th shock.
It's shock. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah,
Seeing
you're just out of the fight.
Yeah.
Seeing so the card's going to hit me with 10 plus 2 damage dice, yeah, no, I'm good.
Sure, you'd be fine. So, believe it or not, she kind of runs up to the demon, tries to like taunt it a little, and then move away. It's like, in this case, she's trying to maneuver it so that you guys can get a good hit or something. And, her maneuver's terrible. She will actually try to taunt it. She's better at that.
Yeah, you should get a card, too.
Trick is better. No, she's not able to get cards. However, she will trick it and make it vulnerable. Well, look at that. She's helping.
Oh, how sweet.
So she tries to, it sounds like she's almost chanting some sort of faux Latin, like church Latin. And the demon, whirls on her and looks, and she squeaks and moves away. What would you all like to do at this point?
I'll pull my pistol because I don't want to spray this entire area.
Okay.
I'll shoot it once with the Glock.
Go for it. It is vulnerable.
There it is. Vulnerable gives me +2 or 4. How vulnerable is it?
Only a +2.
Okay.
That, you're not very... Oh, you are. Yeah, I'm afraid that's going to miss.
Yeah.
It actually might even sound like panic fire. I put it all in a single thing. All right. Who is next?
Bertram will attempt to intimidate it.
Oh, it's got a big intimidate number. It's like a 16.
Oh, you're right. Let me taunt it then.
Yeah, that's a better number.
I will. Well, with nails like that, you must have a hard time opening doors. I don't know. That's what I'm going with for now. Taunting. Is it? Do I get the +2 on this one?
Yes.
Sure. I'll give you the +2.
I'm gonna spend a possibility on this because this thing. Oh, let's see. We'll cancel possibility +2. Last roll is 13. Okay, 17 total.
That's a good success.
That is a good success.
Let's bump that up to a -4.
So you can also make it, since you're only bumping it up, you can also make it stymied as well.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
kind of growls at you. All right. So I believe you're done. That only means Locutus and Borya are left, right?
Oh, sweet, with the punchers. So I guess I'll just run up and just punch at the thing.
Take a +4. Did you, by the way, draw a card, Bertram, for taunting?
Yes, I just did.
Okay, that's only a 15. His melee's a 15, so I'm assuming that's the defense I go against.
It's unarmed. It's not carrying any weapons yet.
Okay.
It'll take one off your corpse in a minute. Wait for it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. So that's going to be just a regular, I guess, hit. So that's what, 13 points of damage? Is that right?
How much?
Is that right? 13?
Mm-hmm. No, your cyber punch. I thought you just bumped it up. That is the bumped up number.
Yes, because my strength's only a 6. So yeah. Yeah, that's just a good hit. You know what? No. Let's boost that up. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna try a little harder.
No, I'll leave it this size.
There we go. 23. 23. That is going to be an out.
Hold on. That +4. Remember, you also have this -4.
So
and you seem to. You're at a 19.
19. It's still going to be an outstanding,
Good
right?
success. No, a 19 is good.
Why is a 19
And unarmed?
good? He's only
Well,
got a 12 and unarmed.
Yeah, and you
You have to get a 22 to be outstanding.
have to get a 22.
Oh, 10 higher. My bad. That was
Yeah.
My math is off right now. All right, so still it's just one damage dice. So I'll roll this +1. At least maybe it'll be something better than a. Nope.
I still take the same amount of shock.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I tried.
All right, Borya.
Let's try to reconnect. I believe we are in a pure zone.
I think this is actually. Let me double check. I think this is dominant.
Okay. Dominant. Okay.
Ooh. That is right on the border. Dominant. I had to even double check what it said in the book.
Yeah. Okay. I got a 6. I rolled 16.
You rolled.
Oh, result was 16. I have reconnected.
Good thing you are not very stymied, right?
That is correct. All right, I'm going to walk up. I'm going to I'm going to multi-action the telekinetic strike and unarmed. Let's get the number.
Hey, guess what? So your telekinetic strike costs you 0 piety points.
Well, that's fantastic.
Because that doesn't exist here.
Exactly. Let's see. I am going to let's spend a possibility for this.
You sure?
Hold on. You're a -4. Yeah, because I want more.
Now, bear in mind, you didn't put the -2 on there for the multi-action.
I didn't. Yeah, I did not. Sorry. Here, I'm going to put the -2 in now. Sorry. And last roll was 12.
The hell?
Yep. So that's a bonus of +6 to those two things.
Oh.
So what are our totals?
6. So our telekinetic strike goes up to a good.
Okay.
That gives me, excuse me. The kinesis 13, 6. Yes, that's still good. I need a 20 to get
okay.
Outstanding. And then the unarmed 12 plus 6, 18. And she's vulnerable, so 22.
A 22 is pretty good. That would be an outstanding, wouldn't it?
And with my bonus
give me your
dice,
2 bonus dice of damage.
boom, 20 points.
All right. There is no AP on that, is there?
There is not AP on there.
Okay. So I will take 2 shock, and the demon growls at you.
Yes. He is used to this, yes.
Are you done?
I am done.
Okay. So the demon currently is stymied, is very angry at you, and stretches forth its arm and tries to hit you. Does a 14 hit your dodge?
14 hits unarmed, yes. Or is
No,
it dodge?
Oh,
Dodge, yes.
It's basically calling lightning down on you.
Gotcha. Yes, it does. Sorry, I was confused.
Well, his piety
yes,
score just went down.
All right. So it's 16 AP4.
Oh, ouch. That hurts.
I'm sure it does.
10, that's a +6, so that's a 1 wound, 2 shock.
Yep.
We'll soak it.
Apparently, lightning is the equivalent to a 50 caliber BMG bullet. The damage that the bear does.
Yeah. A different kind, though. This does lightning damage.
We take care of it.
All right. You should all play cards into your pools.
Only kills you a little bit.
I was surprised you didn't soak that damage.
No, I'm not going to soak shock.
Yeah, but it's all the shock.
Sure, and what happens if I roll really badly? I'm not spending 2 possibilities to
Okay.
soak shock.
All right, here we go. Ooh, this is bad. No! Attacks and interactions against tech constructs are disfavored. We don't care about that. Approved action is defend and intimidate. The villain will go first and is up. Oh, someone's throwing Seize Initiative out there?
Yes.
Okay, so I will get rid of... You want me to get rid of this card?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Nobody
fine.
has a master plan for the Seize Initiative, do they?
That's why I started him. Actually, well, he's not going to be attacking me.
Jesus.
Go on.
Okay. Meaning that you just discarded that, right? Or did you pick that back up?
No, I'll play it. That's the right thing.
It is the right thing to do, especially since I've already gone and discarded the other card.
Oh, yeah.
But where did yours go?
It's right. He put it back.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Villain first and up is always bad. End of line. Taunt tests this round are favored. Approved actions are maneuver and taunt. The heroes will go first and are inspired,
Oh, hey, I'll wake
which
up.
means everyone heals 2 points of shock.
I would like to portend.
Nice.
You want to make sure this sort of thing doesn't happen again. Huh?
Yep.
All right. So, try to portend.
All right, we still, the ones who suffered the fear, still stymied?
No, that goes away.
All right. There goes more points.
Negative 10,000.
It's not going to hit you the second time right now. It'll hit you again later.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this one is still... No, the creature is no longer vulnerable or stymied, correct?
Good point. Thank you.
Okay, and neither are we.
Yeah, good point.
I'll get rid of that card. That card's pretty bad.
Repent? You don't believe in repentance?
No, not here.
What?
So I'm going to... I want to maneuver to give Borea a better hit or
Okay.
our shooters a better shot.
And
Okay.
when he's done with that, I'll taunt to do the same thing.
All right, so...
Sonda will also be taunting, so why don't you take a +1, Croft?
Okay. I'll let him finish his calculations here.
Okay, 10's not going to do it. Because I need to go against his... No, 10 will be a straight up vulnerable. It'll be
On
what,
maneuver?
a standard? Yeah, it'll be a
Well,
standard, right?
Yeah.
All right, so...
And he'll draw you a card.
Yep, I'll make him vulnerable.
Okay.
Thought maybe I missed, but...
No, you made him vulnerable.
Excellent. And that's it for me.
All right. I'll say, hey, ugly, I bet you can't hit a true believer. Let's spin that one of those possibilities.
But he can.
Will you? Okay.
Yeah, he could. He just has to find one.
So did you say you were spending or no?
I am spending a possibility.
Well,
Go for it.
there is one with us, I'm sure.
Ooh.
So that's an outstanding, which means technically it's not going to take the conditions. Instead, it's just so mad that it kind of seems to try to magically teleport away from where it was over to you. But apparently that doesn't work here. It's like it's trying to go through the God net. So it is going to end up losing its turn.
All right. Does anybody have a glory card?
Well, not in play. Not in
Yeah,
play.
mine isn't in
Actually,
play
let's see. I think I can. If I play leadership, I can give you a
because I
glory.
have a hero card in my pool.
Could
And- And I think where is it? I can't see these. There we go.
Could I-
And I can give you that.
All right, I'll play that hero card, and let's see if we can.
Who'd you give the glory to?
by any
Uh,
chance, could I have the glory for future prereqs for perks?
I'm fine with that.
Because anyone can play it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
anyone
just-
can, because anyone can play it. Oh, okay.
Anyone can play the glory. It doesn't have to be the person who hit
Who
the
was
roll.
asking for that?
Michael John.
Jurgen.
I can pick it
Jurgen,
up.
yeah, go for it.
So go ahead, put that in your pool.
All right, so let's see.
Oh man, one short.
Anybody
What-
got anything?
That was a hero.
I thought
You
he had-
spent a possibility and a hero.
I
You would need
did.
a drama to get it.
I would need a drama card or a supporter.
Oh, you don't have a drama card. It was a hero card that you've got. Wait, I would have given you my drama card then.
Okay.
Let's switch that. Is that possible?
Yep, because then I can throw down the hero card.
I'll take this
Take
back.
that hero,
Okay.
and you're going to go ahead and give us your hero. Right, Ian?
Yep, I just threw it on the table.
Yep, yeah, I picked it back up.
So 69 dudes.
All right.
All right. Well, that also gets rid of the heightened paranoia, too, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, it does.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
And makes me go to my critical events table.
Does anyone have any wounds?
Let's see.
No.
No, however, I think that'll take care of all your shock, won't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling great, guys. Really glorious.
All right, I'm drawing my card.
Yeah, I'll get mine
Everyone
too.
should take a possibility and a card. And I have recorded the glory there.
Man, we're just really good at getting glory.
Yeah, apparently.
So I apparently stand up and chastise it as a true believer of the church should. And infuriate it so
You
badly.
throwing religion in his face when you are clearly not.
I'll even
you know.
hold out my little cyber crucifix and stuff at it.
Now, what's really funny is taunt tests this round are favored.
Oh yeah,
So
get
if
another card.
you could have you could have done a re-roll instead of rolling spending the possibility.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you had paid attention to that, odds are it would have been worse. So that's just kind of funny.
But I forgot to pull a card for the taunt approved action.
Yes, you should get a card for the taunt approved action. And we'll go ahead and make that glory a little larger so that we remember that it just happened. All right. Well, everyone will be talking about this. Throwing religion in the face of the demon. That's how you do it. Church has taught him really well.
Me, on the other hand.
We thank the Cyber Pope. He taught you how to taunt demons.
Yeah, great job.
All right, she was helping you. Bertram, Lacusis, and Boria are left.
Here's the cybernetic
No, on this turn I think I taunted.
You
maneuvered
maneuver.
Okay.
and made him vulnerable by 2 points.
Yeah, you're right. Bertram?
I'm going to taunt him. I guess,
Okay.
as well. And you can't even tell a true believer when you're in a room full of a few of them.
Shall taunt him a second time.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, you can be favored. Yes, you are taunting him a second time.
So I just roll. What do I do?
Just re-roll it.
You just re-roll as if you were starting from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Come on. God.
Hey, that's not going to do it.
Yeah, and that's all right. I'm not going to spend a possibility on this.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. Boria.
All right, I'm going to bunch.
Oh, you going to all-out attack?
Yeah, might as well at this point because it's going to miss a
can't
turn.
do anything.
So it can be a plus.
I mean,
6
that boosts
bonus.
you a +6. That's pretty nice, right? So that is a good success. You are a action adrenaline supporter card away from an outstanding.
You know what? I'll just take the possibility change, or I'll spend the possibility to bring that up.
Go for it.
Last roll 13.
Okay,
Boom.
so that's definitely outstanding.
There we go. All right, explode dice of 2. Average.
So, yes, but that is going to wound it.
Aha.
All right. You should all play cards into your pools. And it has now reached the end of its turn. That goes away, and that goes away. All right. Assuming cards are now in pools. Because I choose to. Huh. This is an interesting card.
Oh, wait. No. I'm supposed to give you a card.
Oh. Let's do this. Let's send that to the GM layer then. You didn't tell me you were going to be giving me a card. Hooray for our side. The villains will go first. Approved action is defend. After that, the heroes will surge. I take it the other card was worse than this one?
The other one was repent or some such.
Oh, yeah, it was terrible. We're confused.
Oh, yeah. All right, Boria. Fortunately for me, you are currently very vulnerable, so I'm going to hit you with lightning again.
Oh, that'll be fantastic.
I agree. Well, that was terrible.
Certainly, yes.
15 against your dodge.
It's standard because my dodge is 11.
Unskilled. It pulled up the wrong skill.
Oh.
Read a salad. Hey, that's my salad.
So that is actually a 19. I don't know why it keeps changing the stupid skills.
So 19 is a good.
A good success. Well, that's better, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So 19 AP4 this time.
Oh, ouch. I will be soaking again.
Okay.
Thanks for those extra possibilities.
True believer.
10, that's a 9. That's 1 wound, 2 shock I would take, so I take off a wound and shock.
Move back. All right. You should all now, unless you're from the cyber papacy, surge. So 3 of you should surge.
Don't disconnect, guys.
All right. No one disconnected. Who would like to go first?
I would like to cast another spell.
Are you portenting again?
No.
Okay.
I am going to Law of Return.
You're going to what?
Law of Return.
Yeah. That targets what on the demon?
Dodge your dexterity.
Really? Not willpower?
No, dodge your dexterity. Because I summon a ghost, a spirit that floats around it, and...
Well, that will be a standard success.
Yeah, how many possibilities do we have? 5? Okay, I'll spend
How long does this last?
concentration. He can hit me if he wants, but
I'm
I'm gonna
thinking
take all the
about doing
damage
it.
it's gonna do that it hits me with.
If I put you down, I only have to deal with this once.
You said
No, my
law
last
of
roll wasn't.
concentration.
Last roll was not a 0.
So
You have a total roll of a 21, which is +8. That gets you to a 21. So I think, is that an outstanding? Oh, no.
no, that's a good.
That's a good.
So it'll take 1 BD plus whatever it does.
Is
Oh,
that-
look, I just got an outstanding hit against someone. I'm gonna take the BD, the 2
That is-
BD against that person.
This spell is terrible.
The spell is great, and the demon knows that
The
it
demon knows what
attacks
this does. He's a demon. He knows exactly what this does and what you are.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
I'll be fine.
Hey,
For you.
when you spent that possibility, you do realize you put 0 in your last roll.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's why
They did the
you
math.
heard us doing that.
Oh, okay. I wasn't listening to that. I was actually trying to look something up in the book. I apologize.
No worries.
Nope.
So who would like to go next?
Anyone?
Euler.
Yeah, so Bertram will attempt to trick it by appearing to sort of stumble in front of it so that it gets it thinks that he's an easy target when of course he is not.
Okay. So Sonda's not going to help you this turn. She kind of goes and helps the old guy who had gotten knocked over.
Okay.
Unless I'm old.
I'm going to
No,
spend
you're
my
not.
turn aiming this round.
All right, so that is a standard success.
Okay.
Let's make her easier to hit. Which is what the
I got to step away from the computer for a moment.
I heard you say aiming, Ian, so I
Yep.
put a little token there so we'll remember.
So that'll
I'll
be my
test it
action.
plus
for the
2.
round. Be back.
+2 bonus. Yeah.
Yep. So you made her vulnerable.
Yes.
All right. And what is it? Me and
All right, Locutus and Borea.
Mm-hmm.
Notice Borea seems to like to go last, huh?
gives them a chance to be the whatever. I'm going to go ahead and punch. I'm going to do a Borea thing in here and punch. Let's see. I get a modifier of 2. That's a 20 against unarmed, so that's going to be what, just one dice.
+8, so good.
Yep.
Please be a good dice roll.
Nope, not a good dice roll. I will take some shock.
Oh well, I'll save what I got from next time.
I'm going to do the same thing again, and I'll throw the all-out attack and say, "Demon, go down." You go to heck. Do we have anything
I
cool?
believe that is a good success.
That is good. Yes. You know what? I will. Yeah. Let's just roll with the good success.
I'm guessing that text underneath my damage dice doesn't
Oh.
really need to be there.
I am going to play a coup de grace here,
Are you?
and
All right.
and add me a d6,
Go for it.
another 5, so 30
By
points.
the way, where it says bonus dice under it, you
Oh.
can always click that and add it there. You
That
don't
works
have to, but so you know. All right, so that's a difference of 14, which is going to be 2 wounds,
And only 6 explodes, not 5s?
4 shock. Correct. Only 6
Mhm.
is a.
Okay.
What are my choices here?
Death.
I know, but how do I hurt you before I go down?
You don't. If you hurt me, you hurt you.
Yes, but you take damage too.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to decide: do I feel like
I can
attacking
soak
you
the
with my
damage.
claws? Doesn't matter. I'm a demon. I'm hurting you. I'm just trying to decide how to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you by casting this stupid spell at you.
We new card.
Damn it! That was the end of the round. I guess I can't even do that.
And you take the 30 damage, so.
I did take the 25 damage.
30, but yeah.
30.
I didn't do any damage to you.
I know.
Doesn't the law of return require I deal damage?
No, the punch does 25, and on his coup de grace, he rolled a 5.
Yeah, I took that already. That was 2 wounds before shock.
Oh, okay.
He took it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All
right.
The 1.
So, yes, you should all play cards into your pools. And then, because I choose to... Oh, where the...
Went to the GM lair.
GM's lair is what you put it.
Here's what happened. I keep putting it in the back. There it is. I need to put it here and then send it to the front. All right. I'll get rid of that. So the heroes go first and are inspired. And the approved action is attack and taunt, which means it's still being aimed at and has this +2 on it.
Excellent.
So.
I'd like to taunt it.
Okay. Because you can.
No, I didn't do it, but yeah.
That does not get through.
I know.
All right. So who's next?
Anybody else want to do any kind of a taunt or whatever on it?
Attack, try taunt. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try taunting it again. The only reason you came into a bookshop is because you can't read a single thing here. Taunt. Not sure how to do this. What do we got here?
Not enough.
Now let's play my hero card.
Okay.
Modifier, previous roll was a 16. Submit. All right.
So that is a standard success. I assume you're going to change it from being vulnerable to very.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
All right, I guess I will take advantage of the very vulnerable and the aim and all of that. Yep, and I'm going to try to make a called shot, aim for the head.
To the head. Okay.
You know, get some
So
extra
that's a
damage
-4,
there.
but you aimed, and it's very vulnerable, so you have a +4, and you'll do +4 damage if you hit. You don't happen to have the sniper perk, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
Let's see. That's not really. Let's throw a possibility at this.
It is a hit.
It is, but I'd like to get a bigger hit.
Okay.
If I'm going to shoot it in the head, I want it to feel it.
Technically, if you shoot it in the head, don't you really want it not to feel it?
This is true.
Definitely want the demon to feel it.
That is an outstanding yes, but if it doesn't feel it, it's because it's dead.
Or because it bounced off.
Right.
Oh, I was thinking because it was dead. So that's going to be your 2 bonus dice +4. Do you know the easy way to do that on a character sheet? I think we've talked about that. I think you do.
I don't know if I do, but it's easy to do it that way.
This was using your
Oops,
block.
I forgot the +4.
That's okay. I can do the math and add it. You have a 23. A 23 is a wound and shock. Yeah, its head explodes and the thing just kind of, into some sort of red vapor, and is.
Nomine Patre in Spiritus Sancte. Bang.
And all of you are going to pick up 150 points on your piety score.
Hey.
All right.
Woohoo! 150.
Helps some of us out anyway.
Did I get anything for the glorious, taunting of it with church doctrine and all?
You got to include 100 part of the 150.
Okay. Negative 744.
That is correct.
I'm getting up there.
You are getting up there. And Sonda sees what, she checks her score, and kind of begins jumping up and down. And she is super happy. And she's like, I did it. I did it. I knew I could do it. And while she's celebrating and kind of being prideful, her score goes down 10 points. Like,
that was not smart.
Hey, man.
Now, she says, she goes, we have to wait, though.
For what?
Oh, when a demon is killed, you have to wait for church police. Otherwise, they take away all the points you earned. We have to wait.
All right, well, I'm out.
Why? Kind of. Oh. You should go. You should go. Like stand back. Don't stand by me.
Okay.
Yes.
No offense. So when the church police get there and begin kind of cleaning up the mess, she goes over to him, and she is, typical 17-year-old girl. Like, I'm thinking of one of my daughters, who's basically just, and explaining what happened and giving them the lay down. Doesn't mention any magic, of course, apart from the demon kept trying magic. But, we prayed and we attacked it and we got rid of it. Anyone who likes to can give me a find roll.
Okay.
The church police are questioning the man in the bookstore about how the demon got here, and he's shaking his head. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a simple bookstore. And they're like, well, what sort of books do you have here? It's like, please, you can look. They're all the collected works of all the bishops and the archbishops, and it's basically a it's a cyber fantasy bookstore. All the approved books. You'll see, there's nothing bad here at all.
Maybe the demon was coming here to destroy it because it's all holy books?
Church police look at you. However, since you just destroyed a demon gloriously, they're not as suspicious as they might have been otherwise.
What can we say? We're just really cool.
As well. Why, we should go ahead, he says to the bookstore owner. Since the demon materialized in your store, clearly there was something going on. We'll just take you into custody and figure out what happened afterwards.
It's not good.
Are you doing anything about it?
Isn't there a way that...
Did we find anything with the find check, or do we need a little bit higher?
Oh, there was nothing to see. I just like to do that to throw you off every so often.
Alrighty then.
Would have sucked if someone spent a possibility.
Isn't there some way we can prove this man's innocence?
I mean, do we have any evidence
if
that he
you'd
did
like,
something?
you can give me a persuasion roll to try to explain what happened here and how he is completely innocent.
All right, guys.
So,
Not you, though.
Why not me?
You said you were hiding because of your piety score. They're checking ID cards.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
your score.
You're right.
And then it'll be like, we'll just bring you in. You're probably the problem here.
All right, I'll spend the possibility because that roll is never going to succeed.
You're correct.
Could I throw an action?
You need, actually, a 12 is what you need.
Okay.
Like, well, I suppose if you're demon slayers and scholars about how to kill them. Very well. All right, well, may the blessings of the Holy Father be upon you.
Amen.
And you as well. Amen.
Hey, when you guys say amen, you can have 10 points.
yeah. All right. Amen.
Fire.
Well, later, we're in here. Why bother putting the fire out? All right. so the man afterwards, he's like, thank you, sir. I first for coming to help with the demon, and then for saying something on my behalf.
So is there anything you don't want them to know?
No. They're free to look around. I have no idea what could have happened. I was in the back, and I thought I saw a book that I had never seen before, and I went to pick it up, and all of a sudden the demon just showed up.
Do you want to give us that book?
Is that book still present?
What
He
show us book?
starts trying to. He's like, it's where is it? He's looking around, and he genuinely looks puzzled that he cannot find it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't go picking up strange books.
But it was in my store. I was trying to see what it was. I don't go pick up strange books.
Where was book last time you saw?
I was holding it. I dropped it, I suppose, when I hid behind there. And he points to where he had been hidden.
I assume there's no book like just laying around.
There is not.
Okay.
Okay, but it was still in your hands when the creature showed up.
Yes, but after you all arrived, I went and hid, and I thought I dropped it there. And he points to Sonda. He goes, when you came to help.
Was there anybody else in the store?
No, just all of you.
Well, we came in after the creature had already showed up, so was there anybody else prior to us showing up?
Well, they were shopping digitally.
Was there anyone?
I mean, they were only projecting, so they, it was soft projecting, so it wouldn't be they wouldn't have had the book.
Sandra, did you happen to see a book over there?
No, we should leave. We need to go. Look at the time.
Oh yeah.
And does one of these.
Okay, we go.
Looks like we should leave now.
Yes, sounds like a good idea.
I'm an idiot. I can pick up cues.
You should. I'll say to the shopkeeper.
If by chance the book shows back up, maybe you should report it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or burn it, or get rid of it. The least amount of time you have to deal with the. Never mind. Just continue.
Yes, no. I'll make sure to get rid of it.
Yeah. Call church police.
Is there someone I should say left it here? Someone in particular?
No.
I mean, I can't just say I found it.
Yes, this person. And I will give him the name of the guard of the first cyber police officer I met in Germany. That's the name. That's the name I'm giving him. That guy was mean and he was rude to me.
Okay.
I didn't like him.
Okay. I'm sure
It'll definitely work.
I have no idea what that coincides with anybody that decided to cleanse me when I was here before, so. I'd think about using one of those names, but since you've dropped one, we'll leave it at that and move on.
All right, so why don't we leave this bookstore?
So where were we going? Yes, we were going somewhere. So
yes,
Why don't you get coffee?
I have a place we can go.
yes, so why don't you lead the way?
Yes, of course, but we have to move quickly.
No, shit.
I have
Really?
church in about 30 minutes, and I'm not about to lose my piety now.
You have what? Oh, you have church in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Why so important this piety?
Oh well, I'm blessed now. Don't you understand? I'm able to get more done. See.
What is it that you're?
Oh, let's go talk about that.
Yes. So she shows you she has a small little apartment. She takes some junk food out of the fridge, asks if you want any, and then just kind of sits down in a large chair and finally looks visibly relaxed.
So where's the book?
Oh, well, I mean, I took it so he wouldn't get in trouble.
Sure you did.
I did.
How'd you know?
She opens her bag and pulls it out. She goes, "Look, demons are bad, but the church is worse."
May I please have the book?
Yeah, I agree. So, I mean, how did you know that book was the reason for the demon?
I mean, it just makes some sense.
May I please see the book?
Well, yeah,
Were
sure.
you expecting it to be left at that bookshop?
What do you mean? Why
Well,
would
you- awfully focused
Waiting for it, weren't you?
on what was going to appear in that list.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay.
This is me laughing. She goes, no, well, so, okay, so I know someone who, well, you're from the Delphi Council, so I can tell you this. She's a contact of mine, and she's a witch. You've probably heard of the Children of the Fallen. And there was this timed summoning spell. And I knew that you guys were scheduled to arrive, and you could help me get my piety score up, and we would get to blessed. And now we can be, we're deeper moles now.
And see what happened if we didn't arrive on time. What if we were late? What if our flight was delayed? Then what?
Or if our pilot disconnected, like that's.
You're well, I mean, your train. She goes, but that couldn't happen. The trains are always on time. The church says so.
What if the church police set up a checkpoint?
See, summoning demons to further your goal is a terrible way to further your goal.
I didn't think of those possibilities.
Because without us, I'm not sure that your piety score would have gone up at all.
Plus, you endangered that old man.
Yeah, that old man would have had to be dealt with.
She actually kind of looks uncomfortable and shifts a bit. She's like, "Yeah, okay. I guess I'm kind of sorry about that. It seemed like a good idea at the time, though, and I mean it worked, so it must have been okay.
Yes,
I won't do it again. You're right.
Evil, bloodthirsty monsters. Great at the time.
Is not important. The mission important. We have mission for you.
Oh yes, I'm here to help the Delphi Council. Now that I'm blessed, I can get to the first level of the mountain.
Yes,
and get help with you might need there.
Yes, but first we heal you.
What do you mean heal me? I'm fine.
You are the mission.
I don't understand.
We are taking you to your mother. We can heal you and your condition.
Oh no, I can't leave. I had a humanity upgrade, and I can't leave.
If you listen, we take care of upgrade and heal you, and then you leave and you help Delphi Council that way.
We have an artifact.
We have a means
that can heal you. You have to have faith. You must believe us and believe that it can happen. But we have something that can heal your heart, so you won't need the upgrade.
And you will not be held prisoner by the church.
I'm not a prisoner.
In a not a. You know what
They're worried that the Delphi Council is worried that they're closing in on you. You saw how much surveillance was going on just as we were coming in.
Your mother has been compromised. You next.
Before we get too much further, I almost forgot to say we are in a new scene.
Oh.
So, yep, let's do that thing. So I do need Croft and Locutus to both go down to
before we go.
Hold on, Jurgen, hold on to that maelstrom for a moment.
Oh,
it's going to be a minute.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone's gonna pick it up.
No one is going to pick it up, but we still want to make sure we preserve our order of operations.
So I want to go ahead and play the Inspire then before I do the change.
All right, everyone. Is everyone taking a possibility?
Yeah, I'll take a possibility.
Yep.
And let's see.
Would be incorrect not.
And I will. I'm going to go ahead and play the Martyr as well, so that I can gain another possibility and draw a card.
Okay. You don't want to keep the Martyr? It's very appropriate. Who's taking the tune?
That was me. I'm playing the attune to draw another Cosm card.
Are you going to draw or should I deal?
Oh, go ahead and deal.
Done.
All right.
So,
play on a character who can cast spells.
You got two of them.
Oh, Sinister Aid.
Ooh, that's so good.
That would have, is it?
The failure to cast a spell inflicts backlash as a mishap, which sucks. But any successful cast spell at standard success becomes good, and good becomes outstanding.
That is pretty good.
Here,
All
I'll
right,
put-
so everyone is now at
I'll
5.
put this one down in case somebody wants to grab that, one of our more combat characters.
Yep.
And I'm
I guess
gonna
it's
get
Kuprock.
rid of the idea card.
Yeah, the coup de grace was a discard to get rid of in case someone wants to trade in for something else.
No one wants to flurry. I will take the flurry because it means that I can cast 2 things.
Yeah, it does.
Like
I'll go
portend.
for it.
And then
Yeah,
help
yeah.
you.
And technically, it would give you an extra card in your pool too.
It would. I will drop the maelstrom because I don't want the
No one's
maelstrom.
taking a maelstrom or an idea because they're both useless in this scenario.
I would like to say a maelstrom is useless in every scenario.
How did Bertram go though from 5 back down to 3?
I played the 1 to draw the Cosm card, but that should have been exchanged. And then I was started at 4.
You started. Okay, so you should have, and you dropped something else that you didn't like.
I dropped the idea card.
Okay, so you should have this, and then you should have this, and you're all done. I think everyone else is all done. Good. All right. So we were talking to the girl, right? Again, her name is Elise, but her code name's Sonda. She goes, but what? Even if they're closing in on me, I should be fine.
Have you wondered
You don't
why? You said yourself you didn't understand why your score was lower.
Oh no, I know why my score is low. See, the church periodically changes what the point values are.
Yes.
I think they do it to keep everyone guessing, so that you continually are striving to get more points.
Right.
But you don't understand. I could be one of the few people who works for the Delphi Council from a position of high piety. There's no one else that does that.
You know what they can do? They can go
They
on the ground.
may have narrowed in on you and are adjusting the points that you gain and lose to make your piety score go down faster.
Well, so everyone's piety score goes down a little bit each day. That's why you have to always be doing good works. See, because good works that's what we all need to do. It's, I mean, besides the fact that it's the right thing to do, it's good for your piety score.
Said the right thing to do.
Well,
You saw what those actions that they wanted people to do. Stoning.
Not all of them are good things to do.
So
I don't do those. That's why my score's been going up so slowly.
Either way, the first step is to take the bad cyberware out so we can heal you. At that point, we can argue. Step 1 is you need to understand that from the core of your soul that this will work.
But
let me ask you this.
I just got blessed.
Oh no, we take cyberware out first and then we talk about everything else.
Let me ask you this. What you summoned that demon because you knew that we were coming, right?
Yes, I was told you'd be here, so I knew that.
You had faith. You believed in us. You had faith that we were here to help you and that we could do that, correct?
Yes.
I need you to act on that faith and believe what we are telling you.
Why don't you give me a persuasion roll? You have had. I'm not going to ask the other. What is it? 3 who've been talking. 2 or 3 who've been talking.
Mm-hmm.
2 extra.
There's 4 of you because you haven't really talked much about trying to convince her to do this.
No, I was just chastising her about, almost killing
Yeah,
people.
you called her stupid. Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Teenagers
funny.
are stupid.
I mean, Jürgen, the one who's got the highest charisma in the group, is insulting
I'm
her.
going to give you a +3, Ian, because
Okay.
with what everyone said, I'm not going to ask them to roll to help. I'm just going to give you the +3. This is going to be a
Possibility.
DN 18.
There is no reason I'm not spending that possibility.
Cool. You rolled a 2. Hold on. Before you re-roll and spend the possibility, do you want to see if anyone has a second chance so you're starting a little higher?
I do not have a second chance.
Actually,
Do not
thank you.
either.
I think I have a second chance.
Oh.
I do. Let's just start over.
That's a good idea.
Modifier of 3.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Apparently.
The exact same roll.
I don't want to say you were predestined because I don't think the Cyber Church believes in that. But maybe,
So-
I don't know.
Get closer, and I've got 6 points to trade you.
I've got an 11 there. Let's see.
You need to hit an 18.
Can I throw 2 actions at the same?
You can.
Okay.
I'll give you a supporter.
I mean, I can do a support for you as well.
Yeah.
So I do.
Say, do the supporter in one action because an action can be used for anything.
Yeah, I can trade you a willpower for an action.
Okay, we'll just take one of the actions off the table and throw the willpower there.
There we go. Because that way we can trade back if we need to.
So that gives me a 20.
All right. But okay, so what do we do?
That's a good question to ask the DM. How do we do this?
So you think you actually have to get her to use faith to activate the scarab? Which means
do I need to like tap it or anything?
no, you have to help her.
Bertram
hit
licked
a
it,
high
so
faith check.
All right.
Those
so
supporter cards are really worthwhile.
Oh yeah.
Did you just get rid of both of them?
I played one of them.
No, you only played one. Additionally, it has to be done outside.
In the
It
sun.
has to
be
Ooh,
sunlight.
that's gonna be
in the
hard.
sun.
Which means, where are you? Pretty much out in public in the cyber papacy.
is there a
Dealing
rooftop or something nearby that we can get to that's maybe
yeah, you can get
has
to the
some
roof of
sort
this
of?
building.
Okay.
Let's go up to the roof.
Now, believe it or not, I very carefully read this card. Let me go get it. I very, very carefully read this card.
Okay.
Allies within 20 meters take shock, and everyone who was affected gained a possibility.
She gained a possibility.
Bing, bing, bing.
Oh.
So you actually have a shot at this of getting her to believe. Additionally, because you hit that the end and said certain points that kind of needed to be said, she is going to be favored for the role. The hard part is she doesn't have any ads in this, and
It's
she's got to
okay.
hit a 16 total.
Okay, neither do I, and I'll be rolling to support her.
I roll
I could
If she rolls
enhance
a
her
natural
spirit.
one, then she rolls a natural one.
and disconnects.
Is it worth enhancing her spirit?
Well, would she actually disconnect? 'Cause
Yes.
she is cyber papsy.
Yes, but you're using
Using
a
a
core
face.
earth.
You're using something by channeling faith of a different.
That's true. Yeah, it would definitely, absolutely enhance. Help to enhance her.
Do you want an enhancer or should I enhance her?
Well, you already got the negative piety score. Why don't you do it?
Yeah, why don't you do it?
right. Whoa.
I get it. Wow. So, how much did you
Yes,
just
you did.
enhance her?
I'm gonna go for
Spirit.
glory. So
Do you hold
Oh.
on? Hold on? Don't you guys
What?
haven't you already played it?
yeah, but it'll give everyone a possibility in a card. There's no reason to not play it if I can go for it.
I have another drama card or glory card. I think.
I know. I was looking through cards a couple of minutes ago. I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, just in case, 62. Yep, 62. So
Who wants to
All
play
right,
the
go
glory?
ahead. Glory.
Throw it down.
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
I mean,
hey, I got a supporter.
did you?
Yeah. So what's your spirit?
Hold on.
Is it spirit? Yeah, spirit's faith.
Well, is this stacked? Because I also picked up a supporter card.
They can. All right. Well, that is absolutely something pretty darn surprising.
One.
You guys have had 2 glory in the same act in the last 2 settings. I mean, I think when I've been running for the Wednesday night group, they're like, "What is this glory? We keep seeing this card, but we don't understand plus.
Yeah,
What
much.
is
It's just me. It's because I sat down.
Yeah, okay.
I think so.
Let's see.
I don't know. They haven't
1,
gotten
2,
worse since
3,
I sat
4,
down.
5. This character has dealt with 6 glories since its inception. And 5 of
Actually,
those.
you know, I honestly haven't
5 of
been
those
keeping
were
track
today.
of all those glories.
That's pretty good. So she's holding it. Who is it that would like to basically use her character sheet to do the roll? I'm gonna have one of you guys do that, so I can't get blamed for whatever goes wrong.
I'll do it. I haven't rolled. I've only rolled 1 today.
Hey, you know, go for it.
Edit her sheet. How much did you raise her spirit by?
By 3.
By 3. All right, so that's on there. So she looks at you guys real quick. She goes, "But what if it doesn't work?"
It'll work. Have faith.
Be fine.
All will be well.
So she's holding it and doing what you tell her to do, and her hands are visibly shaking.
Put my hands on hers, my mechanical one as well. So calm down. This will work.
She can spend her 1 possibility on it that she got. Oh,
She's fine.
I was about to tell you she was technically supposed to be favored on that because of what you guys.
She got it.
All right.
In fact, she got a good success.
She does. She does. So here's what happens. She's standing there. She's holding it like this, and it begins to glow, and the glow intensifies. It gets so bright that it actually seems to be pulling light out of the sky. And any of you who look up notice that the sky itself is actually darkening above you guys as you're pulling all the sunlight to this area. You see, you can almost kind of see like an X-ray into her chest as the cyberware there seems to kind of morph and turn into an actual real heart, and then you see it start beating. Her eyes flutter and she sits down like she's about to pass out. She doesn't, but it's like she's about to.
Pat her on the shoulder and say, "You did it."
Oh, does my piety score go down again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But only by half this time.
Only by half.
Yeah. What you
You
did
sound
was
so
wrong.
disappointed.
Yeah. So what do you lose? Just another 500?
Only another 500.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Are you trying to see how low you can go?
It's not tango. Not tango.
Do the
right.
piety limbo.
So she puts her hand like, here, and she's breathing like she can't believe it.
See, you have faith. It's good. We
You
probably
guys
should
have-
go now.
We need to get out of here.
You have a feeling that whatever that darkening blip was, odds are the church has picked up on that.
Let's leave.
We need to move fast.
Grab anything you need or that's incriminating and let's go.
Get your go bag. Let's go.
So as she's standing up to do that, some of the hollow emitters on the roof begin issuing this trumpeting noise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And we're gonna move back. Why are you going uh-oh?
No reason. We'll be okay. Uh-oh.
And you guys hit 2 glory, so I need to fix that. Show you both the glories.
And our heightened paranoia should be gone.
That is gone. And let's put her out here with you.
Uh-oh.
Why are you saying uh-oh? Why do you seem so worried right now?
I'm definitely not worried. I'm okay.
You're suspicious.
Yeah, I'm suspicious. See, it's even a world law. I'm doing
And
the right
it
thing.
is probably not surprising
Uh-oh.
that this thing appears. Have any of you guys dealt with a host?
Nope.
I've heard about them. I don't think I've actually dealt with any. No, I have
This
dealt with
character
one.
has not.
One. And the first thing that I played,
there is a day one where there's a host after you, and basically all you can do is try to run away from it.
you can try to kill it, but it's a day one character, so you can't really.
You
kill
don't
it.
try to get away. You try to get away from it. That's the goal.
If you see
Yes,
one, do what
maybe
the
goal
rest of us
here
do.
too.
It's like a dragon. Except
So it shows up, and you hear heretics. Lay down your arms and prepare to be arrested. Church police are on their way. As this thing has appeared. Is anyone not laying down their weapons?
I will lay down my weapon.
Really?
Yeah, all of them.
No, you don't have one.
I was like, I don't have a weapon.
I think it's time to leave.
Yeah, all of them. Every single one.
It's time to go. We go downstairs, meet church
Down the
police
stairs.
there. It's a good idea.
So, I am afraid that we are going to. Good news for you guys. Believe it or not, the scene dealing with her and the healing is a separate scene from this one.
Oh, okay, so we can draw.
So it's going to be, well, first, let me, I'm going to ask Boria and Dan to drop some cards. If you go back to 5.
Let's see.
Oh.
And we do want to always preserve our order of operations so we get everyone to 5 before we start the trading.
So if I play alertness, will that give us any idea of something that might be helpful?
No, you did not get ambushed.
No,
the trumpet started playing. You knew what was coming.
Yeah, we both know what it was.
Well, it's not simply for ambush. There's just some.
Here we
It does say start of an ambush. Never mind.
You can play it. There are no hidden clues to find here.
Get rid of it.
You
So I am
you
going
guys
to
are getting the
discard.
numbers you're getting.
I'm going
and
to
an idea.
discard that one.
Okay. So still need
damn
one
it.
from Boria.
Damn. I don't know if I should toss the reconnect or toss the monologue. We'll toss the monologue.
Really? Monologue's such a good power.
I know.
All right. So now everyone is free to get rid of one card that they don't want. I can see Croft has gotten rid of the idea. Anyone else getting rid of something? Step A.
I'm gonna.
A is so useless.
I'm
Not
gonna
if you have-
try this to see if I get something better. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. Anybody else? I know them.
I'm good.
All right, so you go to 5, you go to 5, you go to 5. Those go away.
Okay.
So go ahead, Ian, if you have not drawn to get back to 5.
Yeah, I did.
Excellent. So the host is now prepared to, since, are the rest of you laying down your weapons?
Oh wait.
Oh no,
Ooh.
I will not
What?
be taken.
No.
At some point, this
Oh.
is gonna hurt you.
I will not be taken by the church again.
Plan on someone with hack cyberware. Now one of the churches gonna have hack cyberware.
That's correct. You don't have to play the card.
That's true.
All right, so it sounds like you guys are not surrendering.
No, I'm not.
No.
Mm-mm.
Definitely surrender.
You sound so surprised.
Here comes something.
Oh, we're confused.
Is this dramatic?
Hey, that's
This
the
is
best.
dramatic.
I would much
However,
rather get the confused on the first turn than the second
Yeah,
turn.
no kidding.
We have the parts in our pools.
at the beginning of the round, the villains are reinforced with a group of wards of the Game Master's choice. Huh.
It looks like the
Well,
church
that
police
means-
have already arrived.
Yeah.
I mean, my hands are up. I'm ready to be arrested.
Are you?
Yes.
You'll get burned at the stake as a witch, you know.
I'm definitely not a witch. I'm a warlock. It's different.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
So coming up behind you, apparently they must have been already hot on your trail or coming here to ask her about the things you saw, because they burst out of the stairwell. It's like there's one for each of you.
Well, not one for her.
No, not one for her.
Can I hide behind her?
Can I?
We're here
All
to
right.
rescue her, not hide behind her.
The approved action is attack. Confused, as a reminder, you cannot play cards in your pools. Seeing as you don't have any in your pools, I think you're okay.
It's still a pretty terrible card.
Oh, it's absolutely terrible. It's going to be awesome. So, Boria,
Yes.
you have a cult tech, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So the host is basically it draws its sword, this huge fiery sword, and kind of pulls it back like this, and all of a sudden it turns into this whip, and it is going to lash you with it.
Ah, that sounds joyful.
Well, for you it might
You're
be.
cold, so you might think that.
As I say, for you it might be.
I haven't taken the pain. 13 does hit standard.
Standard? All right.
Yeah, Masochist is such a great perk.
You see the damage?
Yes.
Oh.
Therefore, I will take a couple shock.
On a standard?
What? A couple shock?
Yeah, I got a 14 toughness, so it's only
all right.
4.
And they are all going to pull out their god meters, the church police, and shoot at each of you in turn.
No, my hands are up. Don't execute me yet.
You're hanging out with heretics.
The perfect time to execute somebody.
Bertram, Boria, Jurgen, and Croft. Wow.
Whoa.
So I'm fairly certain that anything under a 10. Does anyone here have a dodge less than 10? I didn't think so.
I do.
Mine's a 10, but I have the shield, so.
Yes, but remember, the shield is always, you have to decide the direction it's facing.
Well, they come through the doors facing their direction. It's in front of me.
So from now on, the shield then is now facing the church police and not the host until you
Yes.
say otherwise.
Precisely.
Well, the church police are a lot easier to take out than the host. We can deal with them first.
All right, so
You guys can do that first.
Boria, how the 12 look?
There's a standard hit against me, yes.
Standard hit for you.
Correct.
That is only going to be 15 damage.
15, that'll be a 2 shock.
All right, and look, you said I missed you, so that
Yes.
was unfortunately all of them. You are all free to go now.
Well, since we're already in the shit, I'm going to go ahead and let's just go ahead and do stun. So
Take 1,000 off your piety score.
Heretic.
Heretic!
They already said I was, so I'm not worried about it now. But yeah, what I'll do is the arm will pop open a little bit. And when it closes back, I will pop out a bright light flash in the direction of the church police, and it's a blast range of radius of 5 people are infected. So let me go ahead and try to see if this works.
How's it feel being in the Mile High Club? You're below a -1,000.
I ain't worried about it now.
Oh, him? No, he's not. He's above.
Oh, okay.
He's at -741.
So 16 meet their willpower or spirit. Where is it?
And stun doesn't hit you at all?
No,
You or your ally?
it's target enemy becomes, and depends upon the. You know what? I'm gonna go even higher. I will spend a possibility since I have 8.
Do you want more?
No, not from you.
Me? Well,
I've
that's
seen
kinda rude.
I've seen that card. Not from you.
Help you give.
It's helpful.
You should give him some help.
No, not if he doesn't want that.
So what is this against?
Says against willpower or spirit. Let me verify
So that's
that.
an outstanding.
All right, so then they lose their turn.
Yep.
Whatever the next turn is, they lose it.
And to save me some time, I'm just going to replace like that. That's easier than clicking each one.
And
all
will that
right.
count as that doesn't count as an attack though, does it?
No,
No,
it's not an
it's
attack.
not damage.
Okay.
I typically count an attack as take damage.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you hitting them with the spell. I didn't know how you take it, so that's why I'm asking.
It usually depends on the spell.
Now, with that, I will turn my shield towards the host.
Okay.
I would like to law overturn the host. Actually,
does that work on constructs?
If it makes an attack roll, it'll take it.
Is that one in the new Cyber Hepsi book?
Yes,
It is, and
under
it's-
the White Witch.
It's specifically, yeah, like it's not one that's on your list. You don't want to just take like Kill Machine or something.
No,
Did you want it to do to a boat?
No, I think the
You would do
think
that.
the
Right.
12
It was a biplane.
It was a biplane, an old school biplane.
Sorry,
it would ignore its armor.
it would, and it would do extra bonus dice automatically.
That is true, but I'm a pacifist. Technically, it's not alive, so I guess.
Yeah, it's not a life; it's a machine.
But first, I want to do this so that when it hits one of us next round, we're okay.
Okay.
Right.
No, you're not. It doesn't prevent people from taking damage.
I know.
Okay.
It just makes sure it takes damage.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're okay. That just means it's less okay.
Hey, the less it's okay, the better off we are.
Okay, that's fine.
I will spend the possibility.
Okay.
Its dodge is a 14. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, then it'll take a BD plus whatever damage it does. So, and it knows that if it attacks people, that's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
It's not in melee with me, right?
Not yet. It's still kind of back here.
All right, I'll move.
Run away! All right, who's next? Which pretty much she is going to run away. She's heard of the host. She's going to run away and cower. She's going to be useless as fuck.
She was. Well,
That's fine. I want her to take cover and defend.
So with the what is it? The Cyber Papacy card, Sinister Aid. Can I play that directly from my hand, or does it have to be in my pool?
Cosm cards can be played directly from your hand at any time that the Cosm card is relevant.
All right, I'm going to play it on myself, and then
Okay.
I'm going to bump the
That was a
dexterity.
trick, because you also cast spells. I forgot.
Oh, let's put this out here. Then I'm gonna. No, I suppose I was gonna wait until I didn't do this just yet. Then I guess I will. Well, I'm going to do a multi-action to enhance a bunch of my friends.
Okay.
So if I do 3 people, that's a -4.
Correct.
Okay, but this gives me what? It gives me, all right. I'm going to do our,
It'll raise your level of success.
right.
unless you,
all right.
actually,
Unless you fail.
which, or yeah, if you fail, it actually makes it worse.
Well, sure.
But hey,
Let's give it a try. Okay. Then I will spend a possibility. Oh, I did not put the -4 here.
So you're at a 9. What's your difficulty?
It's going to be the people's dexterities.
Whose dexes are you enhancing?
Oh, so I'm doing my own, and then Boria, and then Croft.
Okay.
Let's see. Input last roll was a 15. Okay. So, and then -4 from that is a 17.
So what level of success? So let's compare 17 to Croft's dex.
That's a good success. I got an 8.
So that turns into an outstanding because of your sinister aid.
Yep,
What is
that's
Borya's dex?
It's a 8, so it's a good also.
So that also becomes outstanding. And what's Bertram's dex?
Is an 8.
So you have 3 outstandings because of your sinister aid.
All right, +3 for all of us for 3 rounds.
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
That's actually pretty decent.
It is.
That's a
Sinister aid. That's an
probably
amazing card.
One of the only good Cosm cards in this Cosm.
Sure. However, I'm
Until
sure
it goes wrong.
Yeah. Borya and Croft are up.
What you
All
gonna
right,
do,
I'll
Croft?
pull the Tommy gun out and I just turn to look at the group. Angel or police?
Well, they're stopped for their next turn, so you can take
Angel
All right.
first.
I
raise
don't
it to
know.
the
I mean,
sky.
taking out mooks means fewer incoming attacks.
Less shock.
Either
Shot, yeah.
start taking the mooks out now when we could do it for 2 rounds while I'm gonna run up and beat up the host, or we do it everyone beats up hosts or beats up mooks now.
Well, which do you want? I'm about to open up with a long burst on something, either all of them or the angel.
Take all the mooks.
All right. So what's my penalty on for, there's what, 5 of them?
2, 3, 4. So you're -8.
-8. I'm at +4 for, so that's -4. Yeah, I don't have a terrible chance at that. Let's see. 13 versus what's their
dodge is only a 9, so that'd only be a good hit.
I will spend the possibility to try to bring this up to get a better success. Fire -4. Last roll was a 17. There we go.
Good success.
Let's see. It's 2 bonus dice.
1 on a good.
It's only a good.
Point. Outstanding.
Yep. All right. Hope I did this right. I think I accidentally added 2 bonus dice there. I tried to do it this way and it didn't work. Let me re-roll
So you
that.
do 14. So your minimum is going to be okay.
My minimum is going to be 15.
Yep, but in this case you did 16. I have to. Sorry, where did they go? And they have a toughness of 12. All right, so this guy is going to take 2 shock. You do the damage separately on all of them.
Yep. So the next guy, 17. Next guy, 22. And the last guy, 18.
1 more damage packet, please.
1 more. Got it.
Yep, for over here.
It's only got a 15.
Yep. So these 2, the 2 on the ends took shock. You must have been going quick at that point. The other 3 all go down.
Okay, so that was
All right, for ya.
7 rounds for 35 rounds.
I killed demon before. Now kill angel, and I'll run up to it.
Okay.
We will multi-action the telekinetic strike in unarmed combat.
It's like you get the best of all worlds in this one tonight, right?
Exactly.
Well, I know what I'll be doing next round.
Trying not to die?
No,
Me too.
giving Borya haste because he keeps doing that move.
Well, I only have to do it once, and usually it dies by round 3.
Concentration. Your strike for you?
It's coming through. You are going to spend the possibility, because I don't like having a -1.
Especially not when it's got a.
And with all those glories you guys have got, you have the possibilities. Oh, man, I just can't stop yawning today.
All right, so we're up 6, so 13 goes to a 19, which is a point off, so we're good on the strike. And then unarmed combat, I got a 21 to hit the host, which I believe puts
21 is going to be a good success.
as a good success.
Well, it has a weapon, so
Yeah,
it's
it's got
against
the whip
15.
1 for you. So I bounce off his armor.
Well, you give him a shock.
No, it'll take a tiny bit of.
I'll shock.
I'll take a point of shock. See, I just took 1.
There we
All
go.
done? I believe that was all of you?
Yes, they're all done.
All right.
All right. You did. If you attacked, remember to draw a card,
Mhm.
and then you guys should play cards into your pool. All right. So here we go. Bullet time. Active defense rolls this round are favored. The villains are fatigued, but will go first. Approved actions are attack and defend. All right. So their turn. They get to throw off this spell.
I would
And
like
they-
to. So I would like to actively defend against the angel here.
Bring it on.
What's the host doing?
He hasn't gotten a chance to go yet. Someone's defending. So these two are both pointing at you, Locusus. They're like, Jacques!
No,
I know. That's
there's
why that's all they did.
Oh, okay. I was like,
They know he did it.
oh, well, yeah.
Actually, was it you? You who did that, or Bertram?
Bertram was the one that just cast the spell.
Stun. I
No,
stunned
no,
him.
they don't do that to Locusus. They do it to you.
Well, I stunned him.
And
So
can I actively defend against them?
Well, they're not attacking.
They're
you.
not attacking. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, they're not attacking me. Okay.
yeah, they're still
No,
technically
they're
stunned
just
this
saying you're
round.
a heretic. They're pronouncing
all right,
judgment
all right.
upon.
What's judgments?
All right, so you ready here for the host?
Yep.
That's not great.
Definitely misses me.
Well, hold on. I'm spinning a possibility.
Okay.
If you hit
Still-
me, I want to get back.
Is he
It still misses me.
Is he still fatigued? Is he fatigued?
My
too?
unarmed is a 15 with that dexterity boost, and I rolled a +2.
Plus,
All right.
plus
You may
the
draw a card.
Yes.
plus isn't the enemy fatigued?
Yeah, I took that earlier.
I didn't.
Well, that was very disappointing.
I will kill machine.
Oh, and since I didn't take any damage, I didn't have to care about your thing either, did I?
Because you didn't deal any damage.
That's what I meant.
Yep.
What is that targeting? Whatever, it won't matter. That's not gonna hit whatever. it is.
I'll spend the possible.
His dodge is 12. Ooh, you are a point away from an outstanding.
I did not put a card in my hand, but that's not what I was going to do anyway. So, sure, I will do.
I've got an action card if you need it.
I have a flurry. Do you want a
Okay.
flurry?
I thought you wanted a flurry to kill machine 2 times in a round.
Sure.
If you want to do that.
You can always
Yeah,
trade it
everyone-
back. I mean, he doesn't mean he's got to play.
Everyone can use a flurry. You're not wrong. And actually, since he defended, it would let him actually attack this round too.
And put another card into his pool, which is always nice.
It is nice.
I am going to play the action,
Okay.
and that'll get me there. So it'll be 3BD plus 12.
It is 3D BD plus 12, and I think it
So-
ignores.
It ignores armor. So 26 AP, I guess, all real numbers.
What is his armor
Oh,
anyway?
your concentration test is favored on that too.
Oh, well.
If it's a tech construct.
So I probably wouldn't have needed. It's fine. I already rolled.
We did.
I don't want to
So
figure
that'd be
out.
what?
Armor.
It ignores armor.
Yeah. All right, so 26, ignoring armor.
That's 2 wounds.
That's a difference of 11.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
So it gets its energy shield in the way, which, it blasts the energy shield to nothing, but then it, pushes
Makes
the button
another
and
one.
whoop.
Right.
Yeah. But still,
I guess if it could look worried, it might, but it probably doesn't because.
that was significant. That would have been significant damage if I had let it land. But
Right, especially
I
for a
wasn't going.
host.
You did technically deal damage.
Right. To a non-living thing.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking in terms of drawing a
I know.
card for attacking. All right, Locusus, Croft, and Bertram.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just run up on this one and get him out of the way.
Okay.
No benefits. A 12 against his unarmed, or has he got a weapon in his hand? It doesn't matter. It's
If who has a weapon?
the police,
He has a gun.
but he doesn't have a melee weapon. That's what I was looking at.
He has not taken it out yet.
All right. So unarmed. That's gonna be only a. You know what? Shite. Yeah. Why not? I see no reason why not to use them right now. There. So 21. So That's going to be a difference of, well, definitely
That's
over
okay.
10. So,
2BD.
yep. 25.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
She just punched
Bertram
him
will
off the roof.
shoot his electric ray at this last one here.
Okay. Go ahead and
Pulls it
draw
out.
your card, Dan.
Yes, we'll do.
Pulls it out. He
Yeah.
looks a little confused about what is this? Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Then he fires it at this one here. I think. Oh. Now. Do I do? Is
That's
this
probably
because it's the electro ray, so it's like weird science. Is it a 4
Yeah.
point?
Oh, it fits in your reality, so it's
not for you. Not
Not for me.
anymore.
Okay. All right. So it goes wide, and I'm like, I just completely don't know how to use this thing yet.
Yeah, so Bertram's upgraded,
No, you
hasn't he?
do. Yeah, you haven't figured out the
Yeah, the sight's in a
range.
different place.
It doesn't
It's kinda
have
weird.
recoil.
Right. There's no recoil, and there's no the weight is
No,
completely strange.
thunderclap at the end of the barrel.
All right, Croft.
All
What you
right.
want
I'm just going to do a short burst on the church police since he's still standing there.
to? Okay.
Just a small one.
Sure.
Actually, conserve ammo. Not that I'm very good at that.
I know. I'm surprised by that. So an 11 is a hit.
14 damage.
I will take more shock. That will draw you a card. All right, that is everyone. Is there anyone playing a flurry, or am I able to pull the next card?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and play the flurry.
So we'll go ahead and play our
Okay.
card in our pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then Bordia is going to put an extra card in his pool after that.
Yeah, because we're going to bunch now.
Yeah.
With standard. Oh, yeah, we got this. We're gonna use a we'll use a possibility on this one.
Okay.
I think we just get a standard at head at that point, and then
That is
yeah, it's not gonna do any damage.
none at all.
So it goes to
What's your standard damage?
17. So
Oh, okay,
17
that's
is
a point of shock.
Yeah.
oh, point of shock, but yeah,
Yeah.
take the shot.
Yeah. You did. All right. You should all play cards into your pools.
Okay.
Oh, and you attack, so draw a card.
Yep.
And you probably played a second into your pool.
This will be the second.
Oh no.
Uh,
Yes. So bad. Ooh. Attacks and interactions targeting tech constructs are favored this round.
yes.
And that's
So
what this
you
is,
all
right?
need- So, 3 of you roll a d20, please. You know who you are. All right, you're fine. Proved actions are maneuver and taunt. Who'd like to go first?
Bertram will he'll shoot this statue over here so that I'm sure it's of like some holy saint, so that it will fall down at the feet of the this thing. What's it called? The host. And I'm trying to maneuver it so that it suddenly switches. Like, what's happening over there?
Okay, so give me a maneuver roll, because this is like a pool shot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Get the right angle on where you're shooting.
All right.
Now you are favored. A 13 is going to be successful, but if you want to do better, you are favored.
Favored meaning I just re-roll.
But you take the new roll, though,
Have
right?
to take the second roll.
All right, I'm just going to spend a possibility on this.
Okay, you sure? Because you already have have a success.
Yeah, but if we can get it to the double,
Yeah, but other people might be able to do it on their turns too.
I got a lot of possibilities.
Go for it then.
We've had a lot of glory.
Yeah, I know.
So last roll was 14. Okay.
So that is a good success.
So let's make it.
Assumed very vulnerable.
Yes, very vulnerable.
Okay. All right. Who's next?
Well, we could just let him see if he can punch the crap out of it now that it's very vulnerable.
I will punch it.
All out attack, punch it?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. All out attack.
Okay. So this is a +8. That's pretty good. Your odds of getting an outstanding have just increased dramatically.
Yes. Submit. So I believe we're outstanding. That is outstanding. You don't need
I was not expecting outstanding. I was just trying to goad you.
I show you gold right in the
Yes, sir.
crown of head.
So 2BD is going to be how much?
Ooh. 26, so +6 on it. 1 wound, 2 shock.
I will soak.
You will try.
No, I will soak.
You will soak.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's better than 50-50, so.
I will shoot him
With
kill machine.
Yeah, I assumed as much. I assume you're okay with that. You don't feel like you need to be favored.
No, but I will spend a possibility.
Man, you guys have too many of these.
Like you gave them out to us like candy, because we were just got them, I guess.
Yeah, you guys. I didn't hand them out. You went and took them. 22
good.
Against his dodge is only a
Outstanding because he's very vulnerable.
Yeah, 26 is outstanding. So 3BD.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So 18 ignoring armor is going to be shock.
Oh, you rolled 2 dice, 2 ones.
Whatever.
That will be shock. I will take the shock. I don't care about your shock. Screw you and your.
Wait, don't we already get a bonus because it's large?
It's not large.
It's not?
No. Oh, but you shouldn't have been 2 points lower, aren't you? Because aren't you concentrating?
Yeah.
Fortunately, it was fine.
It still would have been outstanding.
Yeah, but just please remember that.
Yeah.
All right, Boria, Locutus, and Croft.
Boria went.
I will follow what Boria did and do an all-out punch on this thing.
All right. So the shield will be irrelevant then.
Yep. So that's going to be, what, 8 to the modifier?
Yeah.
21. It's not enough.
Yeah, it is. That's a good success.
It's a good success. You need 4 more?
I mean, if you're trying to hit the outstanding, but a good is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Not for this thing. $28.
That's outstanding.
All right, that's only 2. 23 to that, so that's only a difference of...
Take shock.
Yeah, take shock. All right, and that's it for me.
I guess I'm just going to Tommy gun this guy again. Short burst. There's only one guy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only one guy. I don't need to go that hard.
You are favored, so...
Not against him. It's not
He's not a construct, yeah.
Oh, you're going against this guy down here. My bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I've got plenty of possibilities still. I'll spend 1. Modifier +2. Roll was 5. Ouch. Rolled crappy. That's a little better. So let's see, their dodge is what, a 9? Yep.
That's
So,
good.
so it's 1 dice.
All right. That's not so great, is it? 17. Ugh, that is a wound, and you cannot take it. All right, I believe you're all done.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Finally, takes a while. But the actual, whoops. I said
The actual church leader shows up.
actual things that were summoned by what you did, as opposed to the ones that were merely close by, arrive.
Oh. Who's that?
And apparently, they've been getting some digital data from the host and other people who are here, so they already know who the spellcasters are. They spread out to avoid grenade fire because they understand that's how things work. And Lacusis, I am going to shoot at you first.
Okay.
I am on target. 16 against your dodge.
Against my
Don't
dodge.
count your shield.
Yes, don't count the shields. It's going to be a 6-point difference, so I guess that's a good hit.
Sounds like it. You can enjoy 17 damage.
So it's an 11-point difference with 2 wound, 4 shock. I'm going to try to soak it.
Okay.
That's a reality roll, is it not?
Yep.
Quick question. Does the +3 to my dex go away at the end of this action or the end of this round?
Oh, we have one more round
one
of
more?
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have to keep track because the telekinesis strikes on the same round. So.
Okay.
All right. Bertram.
No, I'm just a mild-mannered detective. Oh, phew.
Jurgen. 13 against your dodge.
Oh, we're shooting at me?
You're a
Oh,
witch.
I'm definitely not. I'm a warlock.
You're a war. Fine.
13 against my dodge, that's a standard.
Standard, so you can take 15
I'm gonna
damage.
soak.
Are you soaking?
Yes. I make it.
Okay. The
Oh,
last
damn.
one, I had eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I want to go for a caster. So it looks like that's going to be Bertram.
All right.
Yeah, I don't take damage.
12 against your dodge?
Oh, I think that's going to hit me. Let's see. Yes, that hits. Wait, is
So
that right?
15
I should have a
damage.
dexterity. That doesn't look like it's adding things up correctly. Hold on.
Did you add the modifier? Did you add a?
I added it there, so it should be the modifier is 3, so my dexterity should be 11.
What's your armor
and then,
limiting you to?
and then my adds are 2. Oh, is the armor? Oh, the dexterity. Oh, that's it. You're right. All right. So how much damage? 15?
15.
Versus 9, so that's 6. 1 wound and 2 shock. I'm going to soak it.
Oh, he's got that.
Where'd that button go? There it is. Let's try that.
I guess we're gonna find out what he
Soaking
has.
is a 14, right?
Oh, is it the
So it's a 10.
Oh, it's 10?
base. Yeah. So you get rid of 1 wound and all shock.
All right, great. For the cost of a possibility. All right.
Oh, they changed it.
Changed what?
Nothing. Not important. So this guy is going to stride forward. And he is going to swing at both of you. Which is going to drop his +4 to only a +2.
Swinging at both of who?
Me and
The
Claudia.
two who are very vulnerable over here by the host.
Oh, okay, gotcha. There was just 3 around us, so.
Yeah, I didn't think you were in melee, since we haven't really ever done the scaling.
Okay, just making sure.
I didn't know you could do that. Apparently, you can move these windows around. Huh?
What windows?
The video order. I accidentally had grabbed one and moved it. I don't think a 9 hits either of you, does it?
No.
Nope.
I have.
That's disappointing. That is very disappointing. All right. So, I think that was the end of the round. Yeah. You all should play cards into your
Did
pools.
the host go?
The host did
Oh,
not
the
go.
host did not go. Thank you. The host will attack both of them as well.
Oh, well, sorry guys, but
You want the host to go so it can take damage from your thing.
yes.
All right. You should play cards into your pool now if you have not already done so.
Because it's like energy whip turn on.
To compute divine. Tech constructs and characters with cyber decks are favored for all tests this round.
Uh-oh.
The villains will go first and are up.
Oh.
Okay, so none of us have cyber decks, right?
Nope.
That would be correct. No cyber deck here.
What? What nonsense is this?
Thank you.
It's called a smart play.
Ah, interesting. This card is called There Is No Spoon.
There is no spoon.
Reality tests this round are favored.
Oh, nice.
And surge.
The villains will go first, and then you guys will surge, so taunt and trick. This went away at the end of his turn. The host is going to swing again at the two of you.
See, sure it doesn't turn off?
Oh, but it doesn't even matter that it's favored. What kind of hit the 15 on the two of you? No shields.
Standard hit here.
Oh, that's the guy hitting us. You
Yeah.
know what? Let's just play that.
Well, hold on, I haven't. All right, so he'll miss you. Standard hit, you can take 14.
I can take 14 and a 2 shock.
Can't believe those friggin' ones. All right, so Bertram, they're not going to risk shooting over there. So really, it's going to be 2 of them shoot at you and 2 of them shoot at Jurgen. Because, you know, witches.
Warlocks.
Yeah, we're warlocks.
So Bertram has 2 shots, 9 and a 10. I think are probably a miss.
That will miss. I am at a 12.
All right, and
Oh, wait.
Jurgen.
Do we still have the dex boost right now?
This is the last round
This
of
is
the
the
dex
last round.
boost.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
That'll be 1 hit, so I will soak.
How many rounds have we had here? Let's see. This is round 4. You did it in round 2 or round 1?
Round 2.
That was round 2. Okay.
Wait.
No, I did in round 1, so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
So the dexterity one is down.
2.
Yep, let me take that off mine too.
That's weird.
So that means my dodge is 10, so that would hit me.
All right. So it's 15 damage.
Yeah, I soaked.
I see.
15 damage minus 9 is 6.
So that's
There's a
1
wound.
wound and 2 shock.
All right, I'm gonna Gonna soak again.
All right, go for it.
I guess
Now,
I'm-
reality sets our favor this round, as long as you believe there is no spoon.
Oh, well, what what spoon are you talking about?
That there is no spoon. Did you
Oh,
get that?
God.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
worth
there is a spoon. In fact, there's
Here.
5 spoons.
No, you're forked.
Sounds like you're
Oh.
taking that wound in some shock.
All right, so I take.
Hey, if we play Glory, you'll be okay.
Yeah, that's true.
But then
Oh
we'll
wait,
everything
actually, hold on. I should have.
Does anybody have a glory?
I do.
I've got it in my pool.
Me too.
I'm gonna play. Actually, I'm gonna play opponent fails.
Okay. So I'm
But
glad
it
we
still
could get the possibility before the opponent fails.
It still cost me the possibility. I was trying to save it, so.
Yeah. I think I once had someone use an opponent fails when I was doing I'd rolled into the 30s for damage. They let me spend everything on it. Was that your mother?
I think it was me.
One of the two.
Oh, you're doing that much?
You know what? Here,
Shame
just
to
have this.
say.
I'm like, couldn't you have done it at the beginning? And you were like,
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
I wanted you to get excited.
Shall we roll our surge? So I think that
Yes.
was everybody, right?
If you shall roll your surge. We've had a lot of surges. All right, you guys are up. Taunt and Trick are approved.
I'm gonna make sure I play this a second wind.
Okay. Don't forget your second wind.
What is
Got
the
it.
Hospitaler's spirit or willpower?
13. Actually pretty good.
Well, it's better than the 16 that the host has.
Are you going to be concentrating on 2 spells in a moment?
Nope, this one isn't concentration, this one is duration.
Oh, okay. All right, so who's going?
I'm going to cast a spell on the
Oh,
Hospitaler.
that one's lame.
No, it's not. You said
It
it
does.
was
It
a
reduces my damage.
Yeah, it does. I'm going to spend the possibility. So you can now half all of your damage for the rest of the
How long?
or a minute.
A minute?
Yeah.
Whose damage is halved?
The Hospitaler.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he hits you. It rounds up though.
And that's the dude in the black, right? Okay.
In other words, hey, I just did 22. Take 11.
Right.
You should kill the warlock.
Hey, you guys!
I've been trying.
You guys should kill these mooks. I don't want them to kill me.
I'm going to
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
this guy. I'm just
Oh,
going to open
really?
up with the rest of the clip.
All right, who's going next?
I am. I'm shooting one of the goons there. Just emptying the clip into him.
Into just one of them?
Just one of them. I don't have enough rounds to do it to more than one.
Got it. Well, I'm afraid that a 9 is barely going to hit. It is a standard hit.
It is a standard hit. We
Yeah.
need these guys to go down. I'll spend a possibility.
Oh, good.
Let's see, it was +4. The roll was a 4.
I forgot to show this guy to you guys, didn't I? I had him on the GM layer, so I could say, oh my gosh. Yes, that is outstanding. I'm sure he's down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I eject the drum and slap another one in.
All right, Bertram, Boria, Jurgen. No, Jurgen already went. Bertram and Boria.
Bertram will. Let's see. So this guy's still taunt or trick. Boy, and then that guy too. Yeah, but I'm more concerned about this guy. All right, let's trick the host. I don't know how you trick a host. How do you trick a host?
Same way you trick any computer program.
Look over there, a heretic.
What? Control Alt Delete.
Here.
I will. Yeah, I will run over here and I don't know. Yes, point at this guy, saying, "Wait a minute, that guy's a heretic." Good, but let's give it a try. Whoa, not good at all. I'm going to spend my hero card. Where's that? Yeah, on that possibility. So modifier 0. Submit. Last roll is 4. And then I will actually spend a possibility.
Okay.
That. And then that is so modifier 0. Last roll is 14. 20.
That is a good success.
Let's make it harder for him to hit us. Or yeah.
Okay.
Let's do.
All right. So he is very stymied, and that'll draw you a card.
Okay. And that is that.
And we have Locutus Saboria.
Locutus of Borg?
Exactly. Go ahead.
So let's see. I'm going to. I'm going to taunt and attack.
Okay. Who are you taunting?
This guy here. Whatever it is, hospitator, whatever. Tater there.
Tyler. Yeah.
Right,
Attacking him doesn't break the violence hex, does it?
No.
Does anything?
No.
What's the violence hex do?
It reduces the damage that he's
The
going
half,
to do.
Yeah, that's right. The half. We already discussed that. All right. So, shoot. You know what? Let me make that a trick and attack instead, because taunt's not very good for me. So.
Oh, my only on a target that has made a physical attack.
Yeah. You can.
All right,
You haven't rolled it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the trick. I have no modifiers to it. And I'm going to spend to go higher.
The damage half is rounded up.
Yeah, no, I said that.
So 23 would only deal.
So 22 against his trick is an outstanding.
I would do 12.
Against his, yes, that is an outstanding.
So I'm gonna make him vulnerable, so that.
Well, with an outstanding, you're basically able to kind of, trick him, where he steps back to defend and loses his turn.
His next turn.
His next turn, yeah.
So then I'll do that, and I will punch him. My punch is, what's the bonus? The bonus is a +8 to my unarmed attack, so that makes it a 20.
Are you taking the -2 in there for the multi-action, by the way?
You know what? I did not. So it's a 20 is not going to be enough to make him lose his turn, is it?
I don't think so. I think you're just going to make him, very vulnerable or very...
Very vulnerable.
Okay.
And then I'll use the punch, which, like I said, that's a +8. So it's going to be a +6.
So that'll become an outstanding. Oh, excuse me. Because of the very vulnerable.
Right, so let's go ahead and add the 2 dice here. I can't go no higher than that, so... 18, so it's only a difference of 3, so that's, 2 shock. Right?
No, apparently the card is wrong. His toughness is a 14. Let's double check that, shall we? Because we get typos in these books all the time. Yep. So, apparently his combat package gives him...
+1 toughness?
Yep.
Yeah, imagine if PCs could have packages.
I do imagine. But, I mean, they can.
Not anymore.
Nope, not anymore. And this is not letting me make changes right now, which means I have to get back out and back into Roll20. Oh. I'm playing too long, and Roll20's like, nah.
Oh, you're having fun? Well, yeah, you're right. You were having fun. The fun ends here.
All right, so that is going to be 2 shock for him.
Right.
All right, who is next?
I believe it's just Borgia, and we're going to multi-action.
Okay.
We're going to do the telekinetic strike and the unarmed. We're going to hit. we're gonna go streak over and hit that dude, just to give him a little love tap.
He's very vulnerable. And I'm assuming you guys did not all out attack, so I'll get rid of those.
I did not.
Right. I did not either. Ugh. I really. I don't want that -8. Well, we're gonna spend that possibility.
Okay.
Right. Last roll was a 4. Let's give me something better. Well, only -1. So a +3 total against him. 15 against the hospitaler.
Okay.
He's melee, so I'm up by 2, so it's a standard. Which I am hitting at 16 currently.
So that'll be shock.
16 is going to be 2 shock.
There we go. And that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Where's this? There it is. That was everybody, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you should play cards into pools.
Question before I do this: are these two guys over here close enough to hit both of them with a grenade?
No, you remember when they came in? I said they
Right.
spread out because they
I knew
understand
they had
the
spread
grenade
out. I
threat.
didn't know if they had all gotten far enough away.
Pardon me.
It's like what they know what grenades are.
Yeah. They're used to the resistance trying to get them when they're bunched up. Huh. I am better than you. So if you are attacking or taunting a single target and your value is higher than their defense before you roll the dice at all, you'll be favored. And all of these guys are going to take some fatigue. All right. Let me double check that. I don't think their armor fatigues. Armor of God does not fatigue, does
Yes,
it?
it does.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Yeah, that stuff does.
As someone who's wearing it, it definitely fatigues.
All right. I'm going to have to talk to my guy who built the sheet because he didn't put it on.
Yeah, he sounds like he's not really competent in his job.
Yeah, but I can't fire him. There's nobody else to do it.
That's true. He does live upstairs.
All right. So intimidate and taunt. Who very stymied this guy? I do not like that.
That was the trick from
They
Gareth.
are going to stop. They are going to focus fire.
On the other witch?
No, on Acusis, because he is a witch. So let's focus fire on him. Yeah, that's the right way to go. This way we stop dealing with penalties. All right. So the host, son of a... Is there something wrong with this?
No, it's working just fine.
Not doing his job right.
It's like it can't roll.
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Do anything for me, but what the hell?
Before we started, we hacked the net before we came in here. Just it's all right.
Have you guys been in my reliquary lately?
Yeah. On the character sheet, there's under the options.
I believe a 9 is also going to miss you.
Yes, you're going against me.
Yeah,
Yes.
These two are targeting Bertram because that's who they've been shooting, and the third one is targeting Jurgen. So 1, 2, 3. Jurgen, I think an 8's going to miss.
Yes.
Bertram, I have a 9 and a 17.
17 hits.
What level of hit?
It's a 10.
Oh, you only have a dodge of 7?
No, sorry. My dodge is 10, so he does it by 7, so that's a good result.
Good success. So 20 damage incoming.
Oof.
You're not concentrating on anything right now, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh, what can I do about this? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. And I'm running low. So 20 damage, that would be 11, which is what? 2 wounds and a shock. All right, I gotta soak that. Hopefully. All right.
That'll soak one of the wounds and all the shock.
So 1 wound and all shock. All right, so I take 1 wound. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay. Ouch.
All right. Good turn. Good turn. That was all of them. You guys are up.
Yeah, they're gonna lose their tokens.
It is your turn. Smart ass.
I help. What?
What would you all like to be doing?
All right, I'm going to.
I'm gonna kill Machine. Does he have any cyberware?
Yes.
Okay. What's his dodge?
The Hospitaller over here?
No. I'm talking.
Oh,
about...
the Street Beater? No. They do not have cyberware.
What about humanity upgrades?
It doesn't say that whether they have them or not, so I don't know.
I would assume no.
You got targets over here who definitely do.
Right, but I kind of want to deal with the people who are shooting me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that too.
Yeah, it's rough because, well, I can't actually hit them. Well, I could attack the Hospitaller.
Yeah.
I'll go for the Hospitaller because the host is a lot better at.
Well,
yeah.
I do more damage against the host.
You absolutely do.
I'll hit the host.
Okay.
Its dodge is a 14. That'll work standard.
That is a standard. Are you boosting this or no?
Nope.
No? Okay.
So it can take some shock.
It takes two shock, in fact.
I only have one possibility left.
Oh, you're saving it.
And these guys keep shooting me. So I'm prepared to soak. Or I'll start taking one.
So how far away am I from our poor friend here who's just been shot, our little Victorian wizard?
Couple of meters. You could probably get there pretty easily.
All right. I will long burst into this guy who's been shooting at Jurgen while I head over there to hand him the healing drill.
Oh, all right.
Actually, don't give me the healing drill.
He's not. Two. He's giving it to the other guy.
Oh, okay. I thought. All right. Well, I have
the Victorian guy. He said, not the witch.
Well, if anyone else is taking wounds, let me know. I have 2 draughts because I don't know if they took back at the meeting.
No, I said they'd take him back at the end of this, unless you had
so long burst into the.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see how you do.
Oh.
You do. He goes down. All right, well. Okay. Let's see how things are. So I think Jurgen is done and Croft is done. Who's next?
I'll let Bertram go next.
Okay.
All right. So I'll swig the potion.
Yep. That is a simple action. Heals 1 wound and 1 BD shock.
Okay, so good. Then I will. I'm not very good at taunting, but I'm just going to shoot this guy.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's my electro ray? Okay. Oh, God.
Still ain't got used to not having a kick yet.
Yeah, really. It's still. I still don't understand how this thing works.
What is your skill value?
What is my skill value?
Yes.
Yeah, because you might be favored.
It is 11.
Which is higher than his 9 dodge. Is that way that works?
You are technically favored.
Yes. So you get to reroll that.
Oh, I do. Ah, righty.
I've forgotten about that till you asked the question of like, He'll
That's
get there.
better.
That'll
13.
hit.
All right, the damage is 13.
All right, he'll take some shock.
Yeah, I need my possibility.
Yeah, I think you do. All right, Locutus and Boria.
I'm going to, I guess, try to intimidate this guy to get some sort of benefit.
Does the Electro do AP?
Pretty sure.
I don't think so.
You know what?
The Electro does not.
I didn't.
I didn't think.
It's something you can buy for it, but this
Yeah.
this basic level doesn't.
Right.
Hey, Rod.
Yes.
I neglected to draw a card for my trick for the last round. Do we go and draw that now, or just forget since I forgot it?
No, I mean it's fine. It's just not one you were able to put in the pool, right?
Precisely. But anyway, I'm going to. I just remember because I'm going to do an intimidate here, which is -2 modifier because I'm going to attack afterwards.
Okay.
No, -2. All right, so.
No, I'm afraid that's not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm boosting. What the frill?
All right. Pretty good roll. So that will be a standard intimidate.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm still messing with it. So it was a 36 total for the last roll. Is that right?
No, it's 34.
34 for the last roll. That's what I meant. Make sure I put the right number in here. So it brings me up to.
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to be an 18 on the. What did I say that was? Intimidate. So that gives me what? Can I make him.
You can make him very vulnerable or very stymied.
Very vulnerable. Why did he get moved? He can't run yet. It's not his turn. All right, very vulnerable. Now, with the attack, that's going to be a plus 12 to my attack with my, so it'll be a 24, I guess, total.
A 24 is an outstanding.
All right, so that'll be, and I'm going to play this.
All right, 3 BD.
Okay, it's only 23, so that's a difference of
8.
8. 8 will be 1 wound, 2 shock.
Yep.
All right. Well,
take that. You see all of a sudden a couple of his systems kick on.
Yeah.
And he will no longer care about the shock. His eyes just kind of all of a sudden the pupils just it's pumping some sort of drugs into his system.
They're legal drugs.
They're sanctioned even. The church
They're
allows
blessed.
them.
Probably blessed.
Absolutely, they're blessed.
So,
He's a hospitaller.
Rod.
Yes.
Cocaine.
Can I need to ask you this because I see it might be pertinent. I should have rolled that with my. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. It should have been with the unskilled, right?
Are you skilled in intimidate?
No, but I'm skilled in my melee. So how would that work? Because the rolls would have.
Have to be if you're unskilled in one of them, the entire multi-action is treated as if it's unskilled.
Okay, that's what I want
to. Least common denominator kind of problem.
Copy that because I saw that my second roll here was an actual 10, which would have.
No, it wasn't.
No,
it was a 5. But when you spend a possibility, a
it
low
made it
roll.
a 10. Copy that. Yeah, I wasn't highlighting.
So you can see that there you go. But
I was trying.
All right, I'm gonna punch the hospitaler.
Okay.
With my.
Figured we'd knock it down to at least one person for us to worry about punching for a while.
Standard.
I want to make you some coffee.
Make him some coffee.
Use this cup.
Melee is 13 for him. What do I got?
Got 3 possibilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a possibility. Let's take this guy. Oot.
Yeah,
that's outstanding.
Outstanding.
There we go. 2 bonus dice. Uh, 15. There we go.
That'll do it.
Oh, all right.
Did half the damage.
No, he never got to half the damage because he friggin' never hit after you did that.
Ooh, magic, spooky.
He was
right.
afraid of the magic.
All
Yeah,
done.
he was scared. He knew
That was all of you
that was gonna
guys.
happen.
You
Cards.
should
I was
play
going to
cards
throw
in here.
down a flurry before you.
Oh, who's flurrying?
Oh yeah.
Croft is.
All
Got
right.
a long burst into one of these other guys.
This one over here. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to do into both of them at the same time?
As long as I know.
You know what? Yeah, I can. Why not take them both down?
Why are you
So
explaining? Because
it's
you
just
didn't.
going to be a
No, but
modifier.
yeah, absolutely. Go.
Oh, I thought you were like, who said that?
That's a pretty bad roll.
It's a standard hit.
Standard hit.
Yeah,
can
but
be
I am favored at this point. You guys think I should?
Nope. This says against a single target.
Single
Oh,
target
that's
do
right.
too, yeah.
Hmm. I guess that is true.
Yeah. It may not have been the greatest idea.
I could
I will
I,
spend the possibility. Yeah, I'll
I
do the
could-
possibility.
well,
Go
I
for
could,
it.
I'm saying is I could throw a supporter card at you or give you an action, trade you an action.
Let's see,
Would
That gets
be
you
enough?
up to that gets you to a 15, which is
Yeah,
that'd
that'd at least be a good success against their dodge.
It
yeah,
would.
that'll be good.
so
let's
supporter.
Yeah, throw the supporter in there.
Aim.
So how are you supporting what he's doing?
I since I've turned around and like kill those guys already.
I mean, I'm not sure, but you have the cards, so.
It's a little moral support. I will take the dead
Very
body
little
of the hospitaler and throw it into them. How's that?
Grab the
16.
Tommy gun with both hands, not just one.
Is going to be 2 shock. This guy here passes out. Actually, just in case anything wakes them up, I should do that. All right, and all right, he takes shock. All right, you should play a card in your pool for the flurry, and then we draw a new card. Here we go. This fight, 1, 2, 3, 4. Round 6. This is a long fight. I can't allow this.
Good. Next card.
No, that's what it says.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were being nice.
Oh
to
no.
us.
Oh no.
Once this card takes effect, the GM chooses a card from each Storm Knight's action pool to discard. If an action pool is empty, the GM chooses a card from the player's hand instead.
Can I play a card
The
before
villain
you
will
pull
go
it?
first, and the heroes are set back. What?
Can a card be played before you pull? I don't know how
no,
the
'cause
timing
it says
works.
once,
Unless it's a tease initiative.
unless it's a season initiative.
Dang, it's connections. So go ahead and snatch it.
All right, so I'm going to look and just click steal.
What, you don't want to take the glory?
Nope.
Yeah, I had no choice. It's the only one I had in there. Oh, damn it!
All right, so
Damn it.
I've gone into each of your pools and clicked steal. So if you'll just do me a favor and open those up and say okay, it'll make me all sorts of happy.
I can't say yes or no.
Really? Oh, I'm telling you my connection has been interrupted. Damn it.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
no.
Hold on. There you go.
All right. Did that work for? Did anybody else see what I was stealing?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got what you stole.
You got it.
only one I had in there.
Let me try reloading. Since I appear to have lost. That was very, very annoying. So right now it's only showing that one of them was actually effective. So, Boria, I think I tried to take your what?
You took the action.
Yep, I took your action. I believe I was taking. Did I take your? What did I take from you, Ian?
Opponent fails.
That's weird. I don't see it in your pool, but it didn't go to mine. Did I get your card? I guess it looks like I did from everyone. Is there anyone who did not click yes on the steal? Because only one of them came to me. That's weird.
You may have
They may have said yes.
Some of the
after you
cards are in
disconnected.
limbo. That's fine. It just means if we reshuffle the deck, there's no way for them to come back in this fight. All right. So the villains go first, and then you guys get a setback. I suppose I could have another host arrive.
That's more than a setback.
I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. So approved action: defend and intimidate.
I'm just going to announce that I'm going to defend.
Who's defending?
Borgia.
Borgia?
Borgia.
Go for it.
And so will I.
Okay.
It's just...
I'll wait to see if anybody actually attacks towards me.
All right. So Borgia and Lucusus. That's a 17 look against your melee.
Only +4.
So I've hit you.
Yes.
Excellent. That is going to be 18 damage.
18. That is some shock.
All right. Lucusus, how about you?
17, so I got a plus. It's against my melee or my unarmed.
Your melee, if you have a weapon out.
I don't. I use my fists, so it's unarmed.
Then unarmed.
15, 16, so it's only a 1 point difference.
So you can take 18 damage as well.
All right.
It was a single attack.
You're right. So he only takes.
It would be the better
18?
of the two packages.
Hmm?
It'd be the better of your two packages.
All right.
I would say is probably the right way to go.
So 18. That's gonna be a difference against my toughness of 10. So I guess it's 2 wounds, 4 shock.
2 wounds, 4 shock. Nice.
Oh.
You know what? I'll take it. Reality.
Yeah.
And never mind. I guess I take it anyway.
I can trade you a close call.
I have nothing to trade. He took what I had to trade.
Sorry.
That's
it would
cool.
Take a wound. Has it taken any wounds yet?
No. That is its first wound.
Hey, it's.
And then after that,
Why
it
you
is
hitting
going
yourself?
to become vulnerable
Why you hitting
as it
yourself?
flies over here.
Why are you hitting yourself?
You know why.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, this church police is done shooting at the witch. Croft, you're shooting at everybody. So screw protocol. I don't want it. Damn it. 10 is almost certainly a miss, isn't it?
10 is my dodge.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? We'll make it real easy for the setback and just call that the end of the round. You can all play cards into your pools.
Uh-oh.
What? How long does your thing last?
Concentration.
Okay.
And I've been soaking every single hit.
Yes, you have.
And I figured that's why he said end of the round.
Maybe I get a chance to come get you again, right? All right, so here we go. You're entering a big error. Spell casting tests are favored this round, but failing to cast a spell will inflict a wound instead of shock. The heroes will go first, and then after that, the villains will flurry.
Uh-oh.
Proved actions are intimidate and maneuver. Who would like to go first?
Bertram will cast a spell.
Okay.
It's going to be a multi-action. 3 people again to do the adrenaline.
Oh, you're dexing people.
Wait, you're doing a multi-action?
Yeah.
Let
I think
me.
he's doing a multi-target.
It's multi-target.
Multi-target,
Sorry,
not multi-action. my
multi-target.
bad. Okay, never mind then.
So I'm at, what, a -4, right?
Yes.
Let me make sure that's not the right card. Just going to do 2 people. All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, should have
Down for all of them. Although with
Should-
2 people, that's a 19, not a 21.
Then
Okay.
you could be favored if you want to re-roll.
No, I don't think I'm going to re-roll that. So that's going. I'm going against people's dexterity, so it's going to be Jurgen and Croft. Your dexterity is
8.
So I guess you get plus. You both get +3 on that, right?
19. Is that a outstanding compared to your dex?
Yeah, it's 11
Yeah.
higher.
My deck is a 7.
So yes. So you got 3 points.
Well, plus there's Sinister 8 is in effect.
But you already have an outstanding.
So you're making an outstanding. You did.
All right.
Yep. All right. Who's next?
Oh wait, I only matter 1 point. Because of my deck is 8 for the armor of God.
It's more than 0.
Yeah, it is more than 0. I would like to taunt the host.
Popping the potion, is that taking action?
That is basically your free action you can do each round.
Okay, so I'm going to pop the potion, which takes away all shock and 1 wound, or just
all shock and
It was one
a BP of shock.
Yeah.
Sorry, and 1 wound.
Oh, so I need to roll a d6 for that.
Could be 1, could be 70.
It's 4, so it takes all my shock. Cool. But I want to cast I want to cast haste on Bordia.
Okay.
He always seems to do that multi-action thing. So.
Well, every 3-4 rounds. The first.
Yeah, has it been enough rounds for you?
First and the fourth, yeah.
Is it time for you to do it again?
It'll be close, but I'm going to multi-action on this guy anyway to do a maneuver.
Okay, so then it works. All right, so you cast haste. No, well, yeah.
You'll be favored if that's all you're doing is casting.
That's Let's see what happens first. That's a standard, so that'd only increase it by 1, wouldn't it?
You could be favored and re-roll the 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. So whatever.
Okay.
There we go. 16.
Yeah, that's better.
Hoping for a 1.
Yeah, I know you were.
Funny.
So 10. So that's going to be, I guess, what would that be considered a good success?
Yes.
So since it's this ancestor aids up, that means you get an outstanding success. So you get 4 points. You get to ignore 4 points to your multi-action penalty.
4 points ignore. How long?
For a minute.
Okay. Fantastic. In that case, I'm going to walk over here. We're going to multi-action.
Okay.
We're going to essentially try to get the host to swing around with maneuver.
Okay.
We're going to try the telekinetic strike again, and then hit him.
As you start to do this, the host is going to turn on its active defense and use its energy shield.
Sure.
Keep going.
Sure. We get a bonus number here.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't think you're hitting it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting it this round.
Go for it.
Always possibility.
But let's see. I ignore 4 points, so I did the 3. So we'll just submit that. We are skipping all of these. So I get a +5 bonus. Kinesis goes to an 18. That's a good success. I'll start that over. Melee strike, dex 12, +7, 19. So I'll miss him probably.
Yes, you are trying to hit a 24 at the moment.
Yes. And the maneuver is a 9, 11, 16.
You're trying to hit a 22.
Yeah.
Remember, active defense adds to those as well.
Yep. So yeah, that was a lot of dice rolling for figuring out math for that.
Well,
you know,
that's the game we play. We play math with story.
Exactly. Okay. That's for you.
You're left. What would you like to do, Croft?
He started shooting at me. I'm going to return the favor.
Okay.
I'm going to hose him down like I always do. Make sure he stays down.
He's down. All right, and then they go, and then the host flurries. It is going to follow its program, and it is going to all-out attack Jurgen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's that one doing?
Not great.
Oh, I thought I saw the wounded, and I was like, oh, but no.
So a 19. How does that look on you?
Oh, that's outstanding.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
So its energy shield doesn't count as like us dodging and stuff like that?
No, this we flurried, so he gets to go again.
I
Oh,
actively defended and then attacked.
then okay. I thought it was
Only-
attacking twice.
Only
Wow.
20 damage.
I rolled snake eyes.
Did you just hear what you just said?
Yeah, only 20 damage. I rolled snake eyes.
So you can take 27.
In fact, I can't, and that will deactivate it for a short time.
Then I will take the 2 wounds without soaking.
I think now would be a good time to get out
I
of
suggest we leave now.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna
you guys, now that you've dealt with the host, it has a little while before it's able to reboot.
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
So
Something like that.
would it be a good idea to take these police's armor and get the hell out of here?
You want to take the time undressing them?
You want to take a body with you?
Well, no, I'm just thinking, how long do we have? Do you think?
We have like
I mean,
it's too late.
from Cyberpapsy, we'd have an idea how long it takes for this thing to reboot.
So that can take minutes. However, that's making the assumption that the church does not have eyes on the location right now and does not have an additional hollow emitter that can emit something else to come get you.
All
Like,
right, so-
like a Babel monitor or something worse, because we obviously just took down the
Yeah.
host.
Oh, and by the way, you guys have been naughty.
What?
So hold on.
We all lose 1,000.
Hold on. No. That was not murder of clergy.
The hospital? I guess not.
Not technically. However, you apparently were all possessing and using weapons, so you can have minus 100. You can have another minus 200 for assault, and another minus 500 for murder. So we're going to take 800 off of each of your scores. And let's see, who is the big winner tonight? Yes, the witch.
I lost another
Isn't
1,000.
Isn't the witch always big winner?
So you ended up under 2,000.
Yeah.
Lacusis ended up at minus 1,500. The rest of you were only at minus 5 and change.
Really?
Well, other than the outfits, then is there any good hardware we can grab on the way out?
I'm thinking of grabbing the fancy sword that he had.
That's what I was gonna, since I'm standing
That
next
who
to his
had?
body. The hospitality or whatever.
Oh no, it was a projection. It was energy.
Not the host, the other guy. The actual hospitalator or whatever.
Yeah. Actually,
You
no.
don't really have a fancy sword.
No, the sword of David.
Sure, you can grab that.
It's pretty good.
All right, we pick that up. Carry it with us.
Excellent. It begins beeping.
Can I hack it?
Sure, do you want to do that right here?
I mean, I
Right
can
now?
hack it on the run, can't we?
It's kind of hard to computer stuff on the run.
All right, so there's no step A on the card that says run.
Like I want to just run. You just drop that and run. Just drop it.
Even the
I'm
deck
turning-
is telling you what to do, Dan.
I am grabbing her hand and saying, it's time to go.
It is time to go.
So then I will throw the sword off the roof.
Okay. That's probably appropriate.
Let's hope it doesn't hit someone.
I'm not
Eh.
worried about that now.
You know, because it's a sword.
That's okay. They'll blame the church for it.
Well, it was a church's sword.
Yeah. All right. So that does get us to the end of you will be able to escape the cyber papacy. That does get us to the end of our scenario. The cyber papacy is a pretty brutal place sometimes.
It's a lot of fun, though.
I think so. All right. So I'm going to show what we have here, and then I'll send this to you guys via Facebook. So, was this information transmitted to the cyberpapal authorities? The answer is going to be no, because none of you had a specific Cosm card that does that. Did any demons escape? The answer is also no. right? The one that was summoned did not escape, and you didn't accidentally summon any others. Did you convince her to leave the cyber papacy? Yes. Was she taken against her will? No. So, because you got her to leave and convinced her to leave, when you try to requisition the scarab, you will have a +2 bonus to do so.
So the DN is an 18 for us at this point now.
For you guys, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it seemed like an appropriate, since the 3 mods kind of all followed after each other. It seemed like a pretty good thing to do. So let me send this to you guys now. And that was a long day.
That was a long day. That was a lot of fun.
I haven't done a day like that in a while.
Yeah.
In at least a year.
Well,
yeah, it may have been. It's been a while. So I'm sending that. I'd like to thank you guys, especially those of you who are new to organized play. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, actually, that those of you being you at this point, Gareth, since the other guys.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, it was pretty fun. Really enjoyed it.
Maybe there were people who were watching who are new to it. Really, what it is that we're striving to do, right, with the group is have the ability where people can take their characters, play their characters on the schedule that suits them, right? You saw we had one person who came in, played the first mod, and said, I need to leave. And then my son, who had played the first mod but not the other two, said, what? You need someone? I'm here. Right? We lost someone on the third one. If we had had a little bit more notice, we probably would have added someone who had said, oh, yeah, I can play that. It often works out a little bit different for the books, the longer adventures, right? So I have not read this one and prepped it yet. The day ones, it doesn't quite work for. The God Box, I am in the middle of running the 3rd time. This is 5 acts. I think Mike, Dan, and Ian, you guys are in the almost towards the end of Act 4. Yes. And we've done a little bit of a hiatus right now because we have someone who's like, I'm away because of work for the next few weeks. So it's, you know what? You guys created these new characters, which we're running through some things now. So we're still getting play done. I am running this on some Sunday evenings for a different group. Revenge of the Caradon is a beta tier book set in Isle. I am prepping for the Relics of Power that I want to start in January or February. You guys, I think, have played the original TORG. So you're probably familiar.
That's the updated version.
Have you guys read this at all yet? If not, okay.
No.
So the first 2 acts and the last 2 acts have to be played sequentially, but there are 3 acts in the middle which don't. So we're going to break this up into 7 separate sessions and have a specific, journal for each of them. Once you play, if you play 3, 4, 5, well, you have to have played 1 and 2 before that. Otherwise, sorry, the clock is ticked off on those, right? For that particular character. But you can play Act 1, and then because of the way the timing is done in this, go play 1 or 2 other things, then come back and play Act 2. Right? So I expect for January, February, March, maybe even into April, it'll be hey, I have a weekend where I'm going to run this Chapter 1, twice on Saturday. Who's up for it?
Yeah.
So I'm excited about that.
Yeah. Hey, this weekend I'm going to do Chapter 1, 2, and 3.
Maybe we'll see. This is also designed for both alpha and beta tier. So it's a high alpha. So we're probably saying, you should be 30 to 35 XP. You probably shouldn't be more than 80. That's about the right range to play this. So those will be some mixed tables. I'm excited about that. And I've also we've done the bare basics of getting all the NPCs built for Fires of Ra. So we have a lot of stuff coming up, plus the content we've written. And a few of you have said, hey, can you please write this? So I have a task list right now of stuff that I am currently working on. So we'll have some more original content. So that is where we are. We do, as I've said, keep track of the critical events, right? So, for example, you guys convinced Sonda to leave, right? That can impact the campaign later on. Player agency is important to those of us who are managing this, because that's what you get in a home game. And we felt that like DDAL and some of the organized play campaigns are missing that. It feels like it doesn't matter what I do. They've assumed no matter what I do, this is what's going to happen. And part 2 was going to be part 2 regardless of what I did in part 1. Well, on this, we'll run it for several tables, and eventually we get to a point where we say, all right, 4 out of the 5 tables did this thing. This thing is real for the entire world. Just like they did for the Infiniverse back in the 90s. Right? That's really what we're trying to emulate. So hopefully it's interesting enough to keep you guys coming back.
Good
Hopefully
stuff.
it'll be interesting enough to pick up a player or two.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Yeah. Thank you. I hope so. Sorry, I just got distracted by somebody saying something.
Yeah, and thanks for running. I mean, that's a marathon session to run all day long. Appreciate it.
It's been a while since I've done it, but I mean, there were times where I've when I ran Dragon Con a couple years ago for the DDAL, I was in the room the entire time games were being played. I'd open the room at 8, I'd leave at midnight.
It was exhausting.
It was exhausting.
For those of us who aren't running.
Actually, I wouldn't be. I'd be leaving sometimes after midnight.
You'd be leaving at like 1 or 1:30.
Yeah.
And we had to stay there because
I was in charge.
you were.
And then it's like, oh, I had some judges not show up. I guess I'm running. All of a sudden, hey, someone just told me they won't be here to run this mod in 45 minutes. I need to read it. So I'm going to delegate. You go do this work while I read this module so I can run it, since I've never read it or run it.
But hey, at least they gave you 45 minutes notice. A lot of people.
So, as far as our viewers are concerned, thank you for joining us tonight. And I will mute myself from you guys so you can discuss what you need to discuss. There we go. And thank you for joining us. Don't forget to check out our GUI Kickstarter for those who have not checked out the GUI Kickstarter yet. Also help out with the Extra Life to help out the children for the Children's Miracle Network. We have a game tomorrow night at 7, our Dungeons and Veterans game. Don't forget, we also have Monday night, which is our Curse of Strahd game. And Friday night, we have a game which we're trying to work around and figure out how that's going to work, because schedules the last few weeks have been a bit of an issue. So hopefully that'll work out. And on top of that, I think that's pretty much it. So, like I always in my streams, I'd like to say thank you for joining us. Remember that we were all in this adventure together, this adventure called life together. And remember the golden rule: treat those around you the way that you would like to be treated. So, don't get surprised you treat somebody like an asshole, they're going to treat you like one is back. So anyway, please take care of everybody out there. Be safe, and let's try to make it through this. Until then, have a good week.
Especially if you go with